In the world of cultivation, everything begins with one thing, the dantian. It's the core of power, the foundation of every cultivator. If your dantian is destroyed, your future is over. That was the fate of Su Chen. Once known as a genius prodigy, he was envied by his own brothers, and that envy turned into betrayal. His dantian was crippled, his cultivation path completely severed. From a rising star to a useless cripple overnight. Mocked, ignored, abandoned. Everyone believed his life was over. Without a dantian, how can you cultivate? But Su Chen refused to accept that fate, because deep down, he knew something no one else did. He had obtained a heaven-defying technique, a method that didn't rely on the dantian at all. Instead, he cultivated the 5 qi within his chest, and refined the 3 flowers at the top, a path no one had ever dared to walk, a path that defied the very laws of cultivation. If the dantian is gone, so what? Who said I can't still become immortal? Step by step, Su Chen began to rise again, stronger, faster, more terrifying than before. While others relied on traditional cultivation, he forged an entirely new path, a path that belonged to him alone. With the talent of an immortal emperor, and the power of the 5 elements, Su Chen shattered every limit placed on him, turning despair into strength, turning weakness into legend, and proving to the entire world, you don't need a dantian to reach the peak of immortality. This is the story of a man who lost everything, and still rose to become something greater than ever before. I never rely on my dantian for cultivation, only on Manhwa Recap Haven. Bright sky, cloudless. In the empty Su family martial arts training ground, the triennial level test competition is going on. The magic steel made of top-quality amethyst stone has undoubtedly become the only eye-catching scenery. Hi! A young man sank into his dantian, took a deep breath, and then pressed his palm on the amethyst steel. A layer of purple halo bloomed, the gorgeous brilliance soared to the sky, and the bright sun in the sky was eclipsed at this moment. Spiritual energy, 9 stages. Brother Su Chen will always be the goal we strive for. That's right, this Tauran Qi is at the 9th stage. It won't be long before the dantian will be consolidated, the spiritual power will be condensed, and you will step into the spirit transformation state. Wow, at the spirit transformation realm, you can transform all kinds of spirit beasts as you like. Brother Su Chen is indeed the youngest person in my Su family. With the end of Su Chen's test, everyone talked a lot, full of deep envy. Look, Su Yanner has reached the 8th stage of spiritual energy. Someone exclaimed again. Their brothers and sisters are really enviable. Have you heard? Brother Su Chen is getting married. At this moment, Su Chen showed a mysterious smile, and an imperceptible killing intent flashed in his eyes. Brother Su Chen, no way, tell me quickly, which fairy is Brother Su Chen's partner? For a moment, a group of teenagers showed gossip and longing eyes. Piercing Cloud City, the daughter of the Murong family, Murong Shui. With a calm demeanor, Su Chen smiled lightly. Murong Shui? Oh my god, this is the #1 beauty in Cloud Piercer City. How many people would die with envy? What's the use of being envious? It's said that money can turn ghosts around, but in fact, it doesn't mean that beauties love heroes. Su Chen said. Brother Su Chen, when will such a big event be held? Su Yan asked. He really wanted to see Murong Shui's fairy demeanor. There is still 1 month. 1 month later, let's go to the bridal chamber together. Su Chen smiled even more. After a long time, all the more than 30 teenagers in the Su family have been tested. Most of them are at the middle level, and their spiritual energy is at the 5th stage, and they are almost at the 4th stage. Only Su Chen and his younger sister Su Yanner will always take the top spot, which is enviable. A full moon rises, and the bright moonlight is like a soft silk gauze, covering the ground softly. In the back mountain of Chuanyan City, on a cliff, Su Chen crossed his legs, his aura was rippling. He was cultivating, and he wanted to try to draw the moonlight into his body to condense the aura, so as to rush into the spirit transformation realm in one fell swoop. Brother Su Chen, you still work so hard. Suddenly, a chuckle interrupted Su Chen's practice, making Su Chen feel unhappy. Su Chen, why are you here? Come on, let's go together, the once-a-month moonlight is not to be missed. Su Chen was upset, but still had a pleasant face, and said, Brother Su Chen, here it is. Su Chen smiled, and threw Su Chen a 3rd-grade qi-gathering pill. 3rd-grade panacea? Where did it come from? Su Chen was a little shocked. On the Tianyu continent, pills are divided into 9 ranks, the 3rd rank is spirits, the 6th rank is immortals, and the 9th rank is saints. The 3rd-grade spirit pill is already a terrifying existence in the small Cloud Piercer City. I did it. How? Cultivation is not as good as you, I accept. However, you are not as good as me in the art of refining medicine. Although martial arts are respected today and martial arts can protect the family, pharmacists are still enviable existences. Su Chen smiled lightly, with a calm expression. A trace of contempt and killing intent flashed in his eyes. Are you a third-grade pharmacist? Does the owner know? Su Chen was shocked. At this moment, he looked at Su Chen with admiration. I don't know yet. If you say he knows, will my status surpass yours? Will the number one beauty in Cloud Piercer City show her heart to me? Su Chen asked with a calm smile. Su Chen, you also know that I am obsessed with martial arts. If you love Mirong Shui, I can go and discuss with the patriarch, and you will marry me in a month's time. Anyway, this kind of fraudulent marriage has happened 89 out of 10 times in Chuanyan City. Su Chen didn't think so, waved his hand, and said casually, Brother Su Chen, brothers and wives, don't bully me. Come, taste the taste of the third-grade elixir. Su Chen laughed. Let's keep such a precious elixir, I'm wasting it now. Su Chen sighed, with a hint of envy in his heart. I'm a third-rank pharmacist, so I'm afraid of lack of pills. Brother Su Chen, your breakthrough is imminent. Maybe a third-grade elixir can help you break through. Once you step into the spirit transformation realm, Su Chen urged. Don't hesitate, just eat it. Third-grade elixir, I can continue to refine it. If you fail to break through, you will leave regrets. Su Chen continued to persuade. Okay, good brother. Turn back, I'll give you some pointers to improve your cultivation. Su Chen showed a hint of longing. The next moment, the elixir filled with colorful mist was put into the mouth by Su Chen. The elixir melted at the entrance, and a scorching warm current flowed along the meridians, slowly flowing into the dantian. It's now! Feeling the temperature and surging aura in the dantian, Su Chen was excited, and immediately began to practice the exercises, wanting to condense the aura, so as to break through in one fell swoop and step into the realm of transforming spirits. Click! There was a crisp sound, and immediately after, Su Chen grinned his teeth while clutching the pain in his abdomen, and beads of sweat rolled down. What's wrong with me? Su Chen was calm and composed, not surprised by favor or humiliation. I didn't do anything. Su Chen smiled lightly. What pill did you give me? Su Chen gritted his steel teeth in hatred. Arrogantly, he raised his hand to hit. However, his strength was weakening, and the pain in his abdomen made him curl up on the ground involuntarily. Actually, this broken field pill. It is indeed a third-grade pill. Hey, Su Chen, your dantian is broken, you are no longer the genius you used to be. Su Chen laughed. Why? Why are you cheating on me? Su Chen's eyes widened with anger, he couldn't believe the facts in front of him. Why do you say? Let me tell you the truth, I am also a 9th-level spiritual energy now, and I am a third-rank pharmacist. Although the chance of success in refining medicine is only 1, I have succeeded after all. One mountain cannot accommodate 2 tigers, and the resources of my Su family can only be reserved for me alone. Also, Mirong Shui, are you still qualified to be a goddess-level character? Su Chen smiled, the smile was so brilliant. I'm going to kill you. Su Chen roared, bared his teeth and claws, and rushed towards Su Chen. Boom! With a flying kick, Su Chen drew an arc and landed 10 feet away. All the bones in my body felt like they were falling apart, and I was in so much pain. Trash, from now on you are a trash. I'll be waiting for you at Su's house. Waiting for you to come back for revenge. One more bad news for you. Tomorrow, Mirong Shui will come to Su's house as a guest. She wants to compete with you in person to see if you are worthy of her. Ha ha. Su Chen, blame you for being too high profile. It's fine now, if you want to be high profile, you can't be high profile anymore. The dantian is shattered, and a waste. This is an internal injury. The dantian destroyed by the medicine, even the third-rank pharmacist in the medicine tower of Chuanyan City, can't recover. Accept it. With a loud laugh, Su Chen walked away. The night wind was blowing, messing up Su Chen's hair. What? The hysterical roar resounded from the edge of the cliff. Under the cliff is a cold pool, the water in the pool is icy cold, few people come here on weekdays. According to legend, there lived a blood python that was about to transform into a dragon and go west in the cold pool. Su Chen, even if I'm a ghost, I won't let you go. Su Chen roared angrily, he had a strong self-esteem, and the halo of genius was always around the back of his head. This kind of blow that suddenly became a waste made Su Chen want to die. Especially when he thinks about Dawn, he will become a trash that everyone despises, and he will even be severely humiliated by his fiancée Mirong Shui. His desire to die is even stronger. Death, you can't suffer this humiliation. Su Chen was disheartened, so he jumped straight off the cliff, fell freely, and fell into the cold pool with a bang. The pool water was piercing. Su Chen woke up in an instant. With a strong desire to survive, Su Chen slapped the pool water and swam frantically towards the shore. That's how people are. Under the impulsiveness, you will lose your mind, and when you are really facing death, you will bloom with a strong desire to survive. Wow. After a long time, Su Chen finally swam to the shore, panting heavily, disheartened. I'm not willing to die like this. Su Chen, if you want to die, I have to die behind you. Su Chen clenched his fists. Suddenly, Su Chen thought of a plan. Laughing at himself, dragging his tired body and enduring the pain in his stomach, he headed towards Su's house. Rustle! The sound made the scalp tingle, and Su Chen's soul was blown away. Suddenly, Su Chen staggered in fright and fell to the ground, using his buttocks as legs, and thumped back 3 feet. His clothes were all worn out, revealing his white buttocks. What is that? Under the dim night, Su Chen saw 2 lantern-sized eyes staring straight at him. Yellow mist, orange light. Snake. Su Chen saw it clearly. It was a giant snake as thick as a bucket, and those yellow pupils were its eyes. At this moment, Su Chen felt dizzy and sweaty. He regretted jumping off the cliff very much. I don't know where the strength came from, and the wind was blowing under my feet, as if I was stepping on a scud, running towards the cliff. Swish! The giant snake felt like a gust of wind. With a cold aura, it blocked Su Chen in the blink of an eye. The bloody mouth opened wide, and the 2 fangs gleamed coldly, biting down on Su Chen fiercely. Eye wipe. Are you going to die? Su Chen just felt short-circuit in his mind. The next moment, his eyes turned black, and he passed out directly. At this moment, Su Chen returned to Su's house, waved his hand vigorously, wrote a note, and then released a carrier pigeon into the void. Su Chen, you are finished. From tomorrow onwards, the halo of genius will surround the back of my head. When he thought of Mirong Shui being able to fall in love with her, Su Xian's heart blossomed with joy. Leisurely, tossing and turning, difficult to fall asleep. Why hasn't Chener come back? The patriarch is a little anxious. Mirong Shui will come tomorrow, and he wants to talk to Su Chen about something. Patriarch, I know brother Su Chen, today is the night of the full moon. He must seize the once-in-a-month opportunity to go to the cliff at the back of Chuanyan City to absorb the moonlight. Su Yanner chuckled lightly, her eyes filled with admiration. Go get him back. Tomorrow is such an important day, it's okay to stop practicing for a day. The owner chuckled, and seemed very satisfied with Su Chen's efforts. Under the back mountain is a cold pond. It is said that there is a boa constrictor that is about to transform into a dragon and go west. I'm afraid. Su Yanner showed a timid look. You must know that night is the time when big snakes come and go looking for food. Just find a few people, let's go together. As soon as Patriarch's words fell, Su Xian ran over. Patriarch, I heard what you said just now, I will go with Sister Yanner. Okay, call Su Chen back, even if it's carried or tied up, it must be brought back to me. It's a lifelong event, it can't be a trifling matter. Tomorrow, I must frustrate Mirong Shui's spirit and let her know that if she marries into the Su family and Su Chen, Chener will be the boss. The owner is drinking. The next moment, Su Xian and Su Yanner rushed towards the back mountain in a hurry. At this moment, the blood python was lying quietly in the grass, seeming to enjoy the dinner very much. In his belly, Su Chen leisurely opened his eyes. Where is this? Shino, full of sticky and slippery slime. The disgusting smell made Su Chen feel nauseous. In the blood python's belly? Am I going to poop? I don't agree. Su Chen is hysterical. However, his skin was cracked, corroded slowly, and blood oozed out, driving Su Chen crazy. A piece of crystal was taken out from his pocket, and with the light of lavender, Su Chen could clearly see the scene of CE. This space is fairly wide, and it doesn't feel squeezed. According to visual inspection, it is not a problem to accommodate 3 people at the same time. Skeletons. Su Chen was terrified. Under his feet, there were 2 white skeletons. Next to the skeleton, there is a saber and a long sword. Obviously, this is the weapon used by the 2 skeletons during their lifetime. Around the waist of a skeleton, there is a belt. It is made of unknown material, but it has not been destroyed in the viscous and corrosive gastric juice. On the wrist of the other skeleton, there was also a bracelet, shining brightly, making Su Chen burst into ecstasy. This is the legendary space treasure. What are the identities of these 2 people? How could it be eaten by the blood python? To be able to own a space treasure, the identities of the 2 must be extraordinary. Su Chen muttered to himself. The excruciating pain drove him crazy. Su Chen lowered his head and found that the soles of his feet had been suppurated, and they would be digested by gastric juice in a short time. Damn it, you dare to eat me? Before I die, I will also cut you open. Su Chen gritted his steel teeth, endured the pain, and picked up the big knife. At this moment, Su Chen felt so hungry that he had no energy left. He was holding a big knife, but he didn't have the strength to swing it. Dialu, Dialu. There was a cry of hunger in my belly. Blood python, if you eat me, I will eat you too. Drink your blood, eat your flesh, even if I die, I will not lose. Just like that, Su Chen got down on the ground, ignoring the stench, and gnawed on Swamang's stomach. Roar! A beast's roar resounded in the dark night. Shocking! Weep ghosts and gods! Brother Su Xian, that's the roar of the blood python. Su Yanner exclaimed. Go, call Su Chen, let's go home quickly. Su Xian's wind was light and calm, without the slightest strangeness. However, Su Yan'er searched all over the top of the cliff, but couldn't find Su Chen. Look, shoes, Su Chen's shoes. Suddenly, Su Xian pointed to a shoe hanging on a dry tree under the cliff. Swaying in the wind, under the moonlight, it is so eye-catching. What are you going to do? Su Xian grabbed Su Yan'er's arm. Jump down, I want to bring brother Su Chen back. Su Yan'er shouted, and suddenly broke free from Su Xian's arm. Are you crazy? Su Xian shouted loudly. Su Yan'er came with him. She is something good or bad, the patriarch will definitely blame her. Therefore, Su Xian must ensure Su Yan'er's safety, and must not have any unreasonable thoughts. With a flying body, 2 fingers precisely poked a big hole on Su Yan'er's back. Yan'er, I'm sorry. I will not let you jump off a cliff. What's more, we are not sure whether Su Chen jumped off a cliff. Su Xian smiled wryly, holding Su Yan'er's beautiful body, he swallowed wildly. Let me go. Su Yan'er shook her head, but her whole body was weak, and she couldn't break free at all. Roar! There was another roar of a beast, which came from the bottom of the cliff. Su Xian was frightened. He hugged Su Yan'er and ran back to Su's house in desperation without looking back. At this time, in the belly of the blood python, Su Chen sucked the cow's drink for a while. The big knife in his hand chopped off randomly, and the flesh and blood were swallowed alive like this. At a certain moment, Su Chen exerted force with both arms, and directly pulled the blood python's stomach out of a hole. Passing through brutally, Su Chen saw the beating heart 7 inches from the blood python. Did you just stab your heart with a sword and send you back to the west? If you dare to eat me, you will pay the price of death. Su Chen chuckled, lowered his head suddenly, and found a chaotic bead, shining brilliantly, which seemed to contain endless aura. Nedin. Without further ado, I swallowed it in one gulp. In an instant, Su Chen felt his body was about to explode. Without the dantian, the surging spiritual power has no place to gather, and finally exploded in his meridians. Thirsty. So thirsty. Beads of sweat gushed out from Su Chen's body. Without even thinking about it, the big knife pierced the heart of the blood python, and the scalding hot blood spilled like a rain of blood. Bathed in the rain of blood, Su Chen gulped down the blood and gnawed at the flesh. Like a god of war from Shura's purgatory, he made a mess. At the same time, the blood python uttered a roar that shook for 9 days, and then lay its dead body upright. It never dreamed that it would die in the hands of a human before the catastrophe came. All this is just because he swallowed this person in his belly. After a long time, Su Chen ate and drank enough, and then looked at Ce. By the way, those 2 skeletons. Su Chen burrowed into the blood python's stomach again. Space belt. Hey, let's see what treasures there are. Try to open the space belt with soul power. Su Chen didn't expect it to be surprisingly smooth. A page of blood book appeared before Su Chen's eyes. The head of the Kanglong sect failed to kill the snake, and his essence was eroded by the venom, so he was powerless to recover. Leave a volume of exercises for those who are destined. For those who are destined, if you get the skills of the sect master, you still want to hold the battle sword and take care of 1 or 2 of the Kanglong faction. Looking at the blood book, Su Chen understood that the head of the Kanglong sect came here to slaughter the blood python that was about to transform into a dragon. In the end, he was poisoned and became the food of the blood python. In the whole space belt, except for 1 exercise and 5 4th-grade pills, there is nothing else, which makes Su Chen despise him very much. Su Chen even wondered if this head is a polished commander. It's too shabby. The name of the exercise is Reckless Grass and Tree Jew. As long as there are plants and trees, you can absorb the essence of plants and trees for your own use, and you are not afraid of exhaustion of spiritual power at all. This is not a bad technique. It can be practiced to the extreme, and you can make medicine with bare hands, and you can easily come up with a 6th-grade elixir. Watching the introduction of the exercises, Su Chen was delighted. It's a pity that this technique still needs the dantian as a container to hold a large amount of spiritual energy and support it with its massive spiritual power. Hey! Su Chen smiled wryly, a little disheartened. Pick up another space bracelet again. It is also a blood book. Casual repair. With a treasure in his body, he was hunted down by various sects. Wandering in cloud-piercing city, I wanted to hide under the cold pool that is inaccessible, and heal my wounds. But the internal injury broke out, and he couldn't afford to be seriously injured. He also encountered a blood python, poisoned his viscera, and his cultivation was exhausted. In the end, he became his food. Hate God for being unfair, hate fate for being unfair. Woohoo, reincarnation will step on the sky, and the 5 energies will be revered by me. Looking at the blood book, Su Chen seemed to feel Sangziu's tragic and desperate heart. In the space bracelet, there is a simple and unsophisticated sheepskin scroll with 4 big black characters written on it. Below is a diagram of the chest cavity of a human body. 5 qi refers to the qi of the 5 internal organs: heart, liver, kidney, lung, and spleen. The heart stores fire, the liver stores wood, the spleen stores earth, the lungs store gold, and the kidney stores water. Cultivating the 5 qi in the chest is the process of refining the 5 internal organs. Looking at the introduction and practice methods of 5 qi Chao Yuan, Su Chen was stunned. Then there was a burst of ecstasy. You can practice without a dantian. No wonder this casual cultivator is hunted down by countless people. Su Chen smiled, no more disheartened look. It's time to go back, Su Chen. I want to give you a surprise. Even if the dantian is broken, I will still crush you. Su Chen clenched his fists tightly. At this moment, he didn't notice that the wounds on his body were almost healed, and he also resisted the venom. At this time, Su Chen hugged Su Yanner and rushed back to Su's house. Father. Seeing the patriarch, Su Yanner burst into tears. Yanner, don't cry. Father, brother Su Chen. Brother Su Chen fell off the cliff, as if he was eaten by a blood python. Su Yanner cried so loudly that she was in tears. Oh, will not. Patriarch comforted, he frowned, somewhat doubtful in his heart. What? Chenner was swallowed by the blood python? All the elders of the Su family were shocked. Su Chen is the pride of the Su family and the face of the Su family. Su Chen can't die. Patriarch, let's take people to the bottom of the cliff right now. Even if we turn the cold pool upside down, we can save Su Chen and come back. Even if you fight desperately with the blood python, let it disembowel. The elder was imposing and shouted loudly. Okay, Chenner will be fine. Look. The head of the family took out a piece of jade pendant, and a light spot the size of a soybean grain shone impressively on it. The imprint of the soul, the light is so strong, it means that Su Chen is safe. The hearts of the elders are finally in their stomachs. Get ready, people from the Murong family are coming soon, we can't be rude. But brother Su Chen. Su Xian felt very uncomfortable. Don't worry, if Su Chen doesn't come back, let Yanner compete with Murong Shui. The patriarch sighed slightly. Daddy, can I? Su Yanner was a little yearning, a little dazed. Patriarch, if it really doesn't work, let Su Xian replace Su Chen once. Su Xian's cultivation level is not low, he should be at the 9th stage of spiritual energy. The third elder smiled, no one knew what kind of medicine was sold in his gourd. Okay, I can only count on it. Patriarch Gu Jing Liubo, he plans to find Su Chen himself. With this jade pendant, he can easily find Su Chen's trail. Taking big strides, facing the humid morning dew, the patriarch headed towards the back mountain of Chuanyan City. Patriarch, people from the Murong family are here. The patriarch stepped out of the door with his front foot, but was held back by the housekeeper. What? They came before dawn? Murong's old patriarch said that it was the first time for the new daughter-in-law to enter the father-in-law's house, and she couldn't see the light, so she came early, and let Murong Shui leave the gate of my Su's house when the first ray of sunshine shines. The housekeeper was a little anxious. Patriarch Murong brought 2 followers, a group of 4 people were drinking tea in the living room. What are you talking about? What do you mean you can't see the light? This isn't stealing. He married a daughter from the Murong family, so he didn't dare to be above board? The patriarch was very puzzled. Patriarch Murong said that we are not married yet. Seeing the light at this time will have an impact on future happiness. For the sake of future generations, we can only temporarily not see the light. Please forgive me, patriarch. The housekeeper was full of black threads. He never thought that the Murong family would come at this time. At this moment, there are still 2 hours before the first ray of sunshine falls. Go, and see. The head of the family was in a calm state of mind. Without the slightest panic, Su Chen didn't come back, and he also had countermeasures. In the living room, Patriarch Murong was leisurely, with a smile on his lips. Beside him, Murong Shui was wearing a purple dress with a soft light yellow veil. Cold and dusty temperament. Oh, Mr. Murong, I'm sorry for being late. I apologize for being late. As soon as he entered the living room, Patriarch Su laughed and stepped forward, stretching out his hand, but he didn't even touch Patriarch Murong's sleeve. We are distinguished guests, but you don't come to greet us, don't you want this marriage? I imagine that you should have stayed up all night and made intensive preparations. Now, we are here, and you are still sleeping. The head of the Murong family is neither salty nor bland, his words are full of dissatisfaction with the Su family. That's wrong. In order to welcome Shuer, I arranged it 3 days in advance. Patriarch Su's nose was ashamed, but he was still flattered and full of aura. Come on, bring Miss Yanner up. Patriarch Su clapped his hands and called out. Since they are here to learn martial arts, then don't talk nonsense, just climb the other party off, and leave. Master. Not long after, Su Yanner came slowly. Her heart was extremely nervous. She knew that Su Chen hadn't come back. She was fighting for Su Chen. You have to bite the bullet and go on. Patriarch Murong, isn't it a competition? Let the little girl replace Su Chen. Spirit Chi, 8th Duen, is a bit worse than Su Chen. Patriarch Su chuckled, and made a gesture of invitation to Patriarch Murong. Su uncle, let Su Chen come. Let a wild girl come to compete with me? You don't care too much about me. Mirong Shui was a little displeased, her voice was soft, and she smiled lightly. Patriarch Su, what about Su Chen? Don't say that the genius of your Su family hasn't woken up yet. Patriarch Mirong stood up, let out a ferocious aura, and with a bang, Su Yanner was sent flying. In an instant, Su Yanner vomited blood, and it seemed that she would not survive. The Su family took the initiative and was furious. The cultivation base of the Master Realm is soaring, so he is going to attack Patriarch Mirong. Patriarch Su, do you dare to attack me? Try to move me? As long as you slap me, my Mirong family will regret the marriage immediately, and your Su family will become a dog in the water in Chuanyan City. Patriarch Mirong straightened his chest, his aura was imposing, and there was a hint of a smile on the corner of his mouth. You are too angry, Patriarch Su, please invite Su Chen out. Let him compete with the little girl. If Su Chen deserves the title of genius, a couple of months later, a couple enters the bridal chamber. If he loses to the little girl, I'm sorry, the Mirong family, are willing to pay a part of the price and give the page of the engagement to him. Burn it, and from now on, the well water of our two families will not interfere with the river water. Of course, the breaking of the contract must be done without anyone noticing, otherwise, where will you put the old face of the Su family? Patriarch Mirong took a sip of strong tea and said it lightly. Why, don't you understand me? Or is it that Su Chen doesn't dare a man to stand up and accept the challenge? Patriarch Mirong showed a bleak smile. In fact, he bribed Su Chen to give Su Chen the third-grade Tian pill. Moreover, tonight he also received Su Xian's letter from Flying Pigeon. So, now, Patriarch Mirong's expression is calm, not surprised by favor or humiliation, because he has already made up his mind on the Su family. After today, the Su family will definitely be ruined. Patriarch, I'm back. Just when the patriarch of the Su family was as anxious as an ant on a hot pot and couldn't think of a countermeasure, a figure, like stepping on the tip of the wind, floated down in the middle of the living room. Su Chen. The patriarch of the Su family was taken aback for a moment, and he could tell that the person in front of him was Su Chen, who just used a little disguise technique. Even though the faces were similar, the aura was still too different. Su Chen, you are finally here. The ugly thing is I have broken through the 9th stage of spiritual energy, successfully condensed spiritual power, and become a qualified cultivator. Mirong Shui chuckled, and poking out her slender palm, a golden eagle was condensed out of thin air. Ju. There was a faint eagle cry, and Su Xian's complexion turned pale. Spirit transformation realm? Isn't this cheating me? If I had known this, I wouldn't have given Su Chen the Tian pill. In an instant, Su Suanhui's intestines turned green. However, at this time, he is Su Chen, and he is in a dilemma. Chenner, let's make a move. Although defeat is glorious, my Su family cannot live in humiliation. The patriarch of the Su family smiled wryly. He could see that today, the Mirong family came to regret the marriage. Master. Su Xian hesitated. If he didn't make a move, he would be seriously injured. After thinking twice, Su Xian decided to tear off the human skin mask and confess the matter. In short, Su Chen should have fallen off a cliff and never came back. At that time, he could hear the blood python's monstrous wailing. Su Chen, are you still a man? Don't even have the guts to fight against me? Why do you marry me? Just when Su Xian was hesitating, sound waves exploded in his ears. Immediately afterwards, a slender palm brought a whistling palm wind, and slammed down on Su Xian's face fiercely. Su Xian's reaction was amazing. On the spot, he turned his back to the sky, lay down straight on the ground, and avoided the dignified palm. A carp straightened up, straightened its chest, and looked at Mirong Shui in fear. Shuer, if you can move your mouth, try not to move your hands. Su Xian smiled wryly. Coincidentally, this fairy can do it. With a soft shout, a chain of unparalleled spiritual power streaked across the void, bound towards Su Xian. Mirong Shui's attack was ruthless. It was by no means a way to learn martial arts. Stop! The head of the Su family shouted loudly. He knew that if this continues, once Su Xian shows his flaws and his identity is found out, the old face of the Su family will really be lost. The spiritual power covers the sky, and the aura is mighty everywhere. The patriarch of the Su family slapped out with a palm, and the wind of the palm sent the chain of spiritual power sweeping towards Su Xian flying. Shuer, if you look down on Su Chen, you can come to the competition a few years ago. With Su Chen's talent, it won't take long for him to pass through Yunshinj. Why do you have to be so heavy-handed at this moment? I'm hurting my peace. If Su Chen leaves the book, none of us will look good. Patriarch Su showed a dignified look. If I heard correctly, you mean that you plan to divorce Shuer. As far as I know, Su Chen has become a useless person. At this moment, he probably doesn't even have the face to go back to the Su family. Get a badass and steal, Patriarch Su, you're really good at it. Patriarch Mirong sneered. With a wave of his arm, a follower beside him flew out like lightning, and before Su Xian could react, he tore off the human skin mask on his face. Patriarch Su, what else do you have to say? Patriarch Murong laughed, poured a cup of tea naturally, and took a sip. It turns out that you came here prepared, and you said you can't see the light. It turns out that your Murong family's behavior style really doesn't see the light. Patriarch Su smiled wryly. Since the matter has been exposed, it is meaningless to say more. At the scene, the ugliest thing was Su Chen. Everything was created by himself. At this moment, he smashed his teeth and could only swallow it by himself. Give you two choices. 1. Destroy that page of engagement, and personally kneel down and apologize to Murong Shui. Father, there's no need to apologize. What's the point of using a fake Su Chen to fool me? They don't treat me as a human being at all. Murong Shui was hysterical and furious. Let the real Su Chen come out and let him kneel down to atone for his sins. Murong Shui roared forcefully, tears welling up in her eyes. In the early years, the previous generations of the Su family and the Murong family were better people, and they were married with their fingertips, and only then did they have the current page of engagement. But who is she, Murong Shui? The #1 beauty in Cloud Piercer City. The talent is also astonishing. At a young age, he broke through the 9th stage of spiritual energy, condensed pure spiritual power, and stepped into the spiritual transformation, which shocked the 5 major sects on Tianya continent. The young master of the Qingyan sect in the eastern region even gave the Murong family a resource, and also promised that as long as Murong Shui married into the Qingyan sect, he would protect the glory of the Murong family for 3 generations. This can be said to be a chicken dog ascending to heaven by one person. The Su family, in front of Qing Yunzan, is as insignificant as dust. For such a big sect as Qingyun sect, many people would not be able to go to it. There is no shortage of immortal pharmacists, and there is even a suzerain with an immortal rank. Therefore, Patriarch Murong thought about it, and brought Shuer to the Su family to humiliate Su Chen, let him position himself, and let him know that he is not worthy of Murong Shui at all. Why, Patriarch Su, don't mention that trash Su Chen can't wake up from sleep, he doesn't even have the courage to meet Shuer. Patriarch Murong chuckled, he has confidence, the 2 attendants beside him are masters sent by Qingyan sect, their cultivation has already broken through the realm of masters, and they have stepped into the realm of returning to the real world. It looks like you don't accept the first choice. Well, you still have a second choice, do it yourself and abolish your dantian, or I will take action and abolish your dantian. Patriarch Murong showed a playful smile. On the side, Su Xian's face was like ashes, he knew clearly that this was played by Patriarch Murong. What shit promises? Su Xian knew very well that as long as he opened his mouth to promise, Patriarch Murong would kill him instantly, and Patriarch Su would not forgive himself. You can't say it, you can't say it, you can't even admit it to death. Su Xian swore in his heart that if something happened here, he would find a way to severely punish the Murong family. Call. Patriarch Su smiled wryly. At this moment, how should he choose? He is the pillar of the Su family, the heaven of the Su family, and his cultivation cannot be abandoned. Dignity cannot be humiliated either. At this moment, the entire hall was completely silent, and a needle could be heard. Everyone is waiting for the head of the Su family to make a decision. Su uncle, my father's request is a bit overwhelming, so let me make the decision, and I will give you a step down. This is a 6th grade elixir, which was refined by a 6th grade pharmacist of Qingyunzang. You have no reason to doubt its authenticity. As she said that, a light flashed in Murong Shui's hand, and a dense glow rose, and a chaotic source of elixir, with a strong elixir fragrance, floated up. Vaguely, 6 colored ribbons can be seen surrounding it. This is a 6th grade elixir without a doubt. Su uncle, this pill is a 6th grade muscle building pill. Destroy the dantian, break it and then set it up. Murong Shui chuckled, and with a wave of her arm, sent the 6th grade Shenji pill to the patriarch of the Su family. She also knows that if things are done too badly, the Su family's revenge will be crazy in the future. As the saying goes, those who are barefoot are afraid of those who wear shoes, and those who wear shoes are afraid of death. Patriarch of the Su family, I thought that Su Chen would come here, abolish Su Chen, break the engagement, and everything would be over. Unfortunately, you seem to love your son so much, then do as the little girl said, do it. The moment Patriarch Murong finished speaking, another figure floated across the void like a ghost, his palm was like an eagle's claw, and a claw pierced through Patriarch Su's lower abdomen forcefully, and his dantian was crushed instantly. And you, pretending to be Su Chen to coax me, use it up. With one word from Murong Shui, Su Xian was sentenced to death. Do not. At the moment when his dantian shattered, Su Xian was so hysterical that his eyes were about to pop out. Patriarch Su, if you want revenge, just come. The 2 of them are the sect guardians of the Qingyun sect, and they have cultivated in the realm. Little girl, you will step into Qingyun sect's latent cultivation in a short time, and in time, you will even take the position of the young master's wife of Qingyun sect. Hearty laughter sounded. This is a blatant threat. The head of the Su family closed his eyes and shed 2 lines of old tears. Shuer, before dawn, let's go. I can't see the light after talking about this. Patriarch Murong waved his hand and led the three of them away. Master! The butler looked flustered, his heart was in his throat. Go to the cliff in the back mountain, and bring Chenner back to me. The patriarch of the Su family looked icy cold. He was not flustered or discouraged, but felt that Su Chen hadn't returned, so it was a good thing he escaped. At this moment, he put all his hopes on Su Chen's shoulders. Let Su Chen end this hatred in the future. Master! At this time, Su Chen crawled over, leaving a shocking bloodstain on the ground. Chenner, I'm sorry for letting you impersonate Su Chen, I've wronged you. Patriarch, Brother Su Chen, Brother Su Chen. Don't cry, speak slowly. Patriarch, Brother Su Chen fell off the cliff and was buried in the belly of the blood python, never to return. Woo! Su Chen cried pitifully. Impossible. Chenner is talented and intelligent, with a 9th-level spiritual energy, and will soon. Just when the patriarch was hysterical and extremely excited, Su Chen got the courage out of nowhere, swooped and snatched the 6th-grade Shenji pill from the patriarch's hand. Immediately afterwards, a space scroll was stained with blood from his abdomen, and then exploded suddenly. All these actions were done in one go, without the slightest flaw. Ripples, layers of space, as if chaos has occurred. Su Chen shuttled through the chaotic time and space, and disappeared in the blink of an eye. Fluttering, not even a single hair was left. Wow! The head of the family spit out a mouthful of old blood angrily, and the whole person has a trace of the vicissitudes of life. Master! The butler was shocked, and helped the owner to sit down slowly. It's okay, I can't die. Patriarch, Su Chen is a rebellious son with a wolfish ambition. I will send someone to capture him right now. My Su family's golden-eyed dog is not a vegetarian. The housekeeper clenched his fists, aggrieved. Let him go. Maybe this is fate. Patriarch Su sighed, the wrinkles on his face deepened. At this time, a ray of sunlight fell through the window, illuminating the living room brightly and brightly. Under the sunlight, the blood on the ground is more dazzling, eye-catching, and shocking. The smell of blood filled the air, making people retch. Father, I'm back. With a loud shout, Su Chen stepped into the living room. Seeing the scene in front of him, Su Chen was stunned for an instant. Father, what's wrong with you? Who did it? Looking at the blood hole on the patriarch's lower abdomen, Su Chen's heart skipped a beat, and he was a little dazed for an instant. Su Chen, it's all you. It's all you. The housekeeper grabbed Su Chen by the collar, really wanted to slap him. Su Chen was even more confused. People from the Murong family came, and they repented of their marriage. It's because you didn't show up that the patriarch was beaten up like this by the Qingyun sect. The butler was hysterical and furious. The next moment, the owner and the housekeeper told Su Chen exactly what happened. Snapped. A slap shattered the teacup. Su Chen raised his head to the sky and screamed. Su Xian, the Murong family, and Qing Yunzong, Su Chen, will not let you go. The revenge of hurting the father is irreconcilable. The hatred of regretting the marriage must be taken back. My Su family has suffered humiliation, I want all of you to splatter the blood. Su Chen swears. I want to become stronger, I want to become a master. Father, you should cultivate well. In the future, I will refine the 9th grade Saint King pill to heal your wounds and extend your life. I will step into the realm of the Immortal Emperor and make the entire Tianyu continent tremble under my feet. Su Chen clenched his fists tightly, his nails sank into his flesh, dripping drops of bright red blood. Chenner, I will use my relationship and try my best to get a 6th grade muscle building pill, so that you can restore your dantian. You are my father's hope. The patriarch of the Su family smiled bitterly, but he was very selective. No need, father, who said that without the dantian is a waste. Su Chen smiled mysteriously, very relaxed, without the slightest hint of a joke. Father, now I'm going to cultivate in the back mountain of Chuanyun City. Su Chen said very decisively, just came back, and left again. It was 3 poles high in the sun, and Su Chen was already sitting on a cliff. Bean-sized beads of sweat dripped down, and Su Chen, who was baked by the sun, was steaming all over. The moon has a moonlight, and the power of the moonlight is gentle, with a hint of coldness. When the sun shines, it is the best choice for fire spiritual power. Su Chen murmured in his heart, he had already memorized the exercises in the space belt and space bracelet. 5 viscera combine with 5 elements, and the 5 elements are fried with biochemical fire. The liver and eyes can make the heart fire vigorous, and the heart fire can make the spleen and earth calm. Spleen soil produces gold and turns water into gold, and water can produce wood and psychic. Life, biochemistry, and chemistry are all due to fire, and fire spreads all over the sky and all things prosper. Su Chen chuckled and muttered to himself. After a day of practice, Su Chen's skin was dark, and there was a hint of heat. Only when you get started with 5 Qi Chao Yuan and successfully trigger the fire in your heart, can you generate fire spiritual power, and step into the spirit transformation state in one fell swoop. You don't need any spiritual energy at all. Back home, simply had dinner. Su Chen asked, "Father, is there any lava lake near us?" "A lava lake? This one really exists, but it's also very strange to say, it's simply a miracle of nature." Patriarch Su looked at Su Chen with a hint of puzzlement in his eyes. "Where?" Su Chen was excited. It would be too slow to simply rely on the sun to melt into the body to generate firepower. "Under that cold pool. The water in the cold pool is gloomy and cold, but there is a piece of magma underneath. I really don't understand how this spectacle was formed." Patriarch sighs. "It is good. Speech out one word." Su Chen is about to go out in a hurry. "Chener, what are you doing?" Seeing Su Chen so eagerly and diligently cultivating, the patriarch's heart twitched and he felt very sour. "I'm going to the magma lake. Otherwise, how can I step into the spirit transformation realm?" Su Chen smiled and left without looking back. Cool night, soft moonlight. The cool wind from the mountain stream whizzes by, so refreshing. The sky is full of stars, and the river is full of water without a trace. Last night's whale is still there, and tonight the dead bones and souls will return. Looking at the corpse of the blood python by the cold pool, Su Chen felt a burst of emotion. A fierce sun plunged into the cold pool and dived to the bottom of the pool in one breath. A layer of azure blue enchantment is like a natural barrier supporting the pool of water. Below the enchantment, there is a fiery red, a sea of fire. Two heavens of ice and fire. Such a word popped up in Su Chen's mind involuntarily. Indeed, stepping on the enchantment, one can sense the scorching breath, but the body in the pool is almost frozen, covered with ice slag. It's not that Su Chen is born to be good at diving, but it's actually the inner alchemy of the blood python. There is a half-foot wide waterless zone around Su Chen's body, which is enough to ensure that he can breathe freely and move freely underwater. Swish! A big knife appeared in his hand. "You have been dusty for many years, today, let you reopen." With a loud shout, he brandished his big knife and slashed fiercely towards the barrier. Pout! A crack appeared in the barrier in an instant, and as the pool of water poured in, Su Chen easily entered under the barrier. Crash! The barrier unexpectedly repaired automatically, blocking the pool of water again. The whole field is dark red, and the reef seems to be burned. The cold pool above the head is like a sky lake, suspended in the void, so beautiful and moving. What a strong fiery breath! Su Chen was not in the mood to appreciate the beautiful scenery of the four fields, so he just sat beside the stream and began to practice. The fiery breath entered the body, and it naturally operated according to the 5 Qi Chao Yuan Kung Fu, and waves of heat rushed towards the heart. Cultivating the 5 Qi towards the Yuan is the process of condensing the 5 internal organs. The 5 Qi in the chest are tamped, and the natural cultivation base is greatly increased. Now, what Su Chen has to do is to train the first breath in his chest. The spirit of fire. At this time, 3 figures came by the cold pool. "Ada, the blood python was killed, let's see if he is dead. Where's its inner alchemy? See if there are dragon teeth?" A girl in white said eagerly. "Fairy Lang, the blood python has been ripped apart." Was a little shocked. "Who?" De shouted loudly. His figure was like lightning, and suddenly he caught a figure from the grass. Upon closer inspection, it was Su Chen who snatched Shenji Pill and fled here. That turned out to be Fairy Lang. "I also heard that the blood python is dead, so I came here to take a look." Su Chen smiled awkwardly. At this time, the Shenji Pill was only taking effect, and his dantian was being repaired, so he didn't have any combat power. "Su Chen, I heard that you are also at the 9th stage of spiritual energy, come and compete with me." Leng Kangyu, daughter of the Leng family, chuckled lightly, and swung her sword towards Su Chen. She didn't think it was a coincidence that Su Chen appeared here. "Don't, Fairy Lang, I'd like to tell you a piece of news, in exchange for my own safety." Su Chen smiled wryly, dodged Sen Han's long sword, and at the same time recounted the Su family's affairs with embellishment and embellishment, 99 and 18 times. "This is a big event. Drag the blood python back." Leng Kangyu was in a hurry, calling Ade and to leave. "Su Chen, what kind of ability do you have to cut open the blood python? Are you still alive? Did you get good fortune? The dantian is broken, so what if you get good luck?" Su Chen walked around the bank of the cold pool, but found nothing unusual, let alone the slightest trace of Su Chen. "The Su family, I can't go back." Su Chen sneered, but he didn't regret it. After taking the 6th grade elixir, his dantian recovered. He was confident that he would become a blockbuster in a short time. At that time, the Su family would carry him back with 8 sedan chairs. At this moment, at the bottom of the cold pool, under the light blue barrier, Su Chen's whole body exuded a bronze light, like a bronze statue. However, his breath was rising, traces of fiery breath kept wandering in his chest, and finally merged into his heart. Condensation. There was a low roar in the throat. That fiery breath turned into fiery red spiritual power in the blink of an eye, and melted into the heart. With the beating of the heart, Su Chen's blood seemed to be boiling. The blood flows through the whole body, and the impurities in the body are burned and removed under the scorching heat. The pores of Su Chen's whole body opened, and a layer of viscous and disgusting mucus was expelled. Call. Fire spirit power, it's done. I'm in the spirit transformation realm. Su Chen laughed excitedly. Next, it's time to slap your face. Reckless desolation. I want to refine medicine, I want to monopolize the resources of the entire Cloud Piercer city, and let the Murong family come to beg me. Su Chen looked up, looking up at the cold pool like a lake in the sky, and then he slashed down, breaking the barrier with a gap. After a long time, a jet of water soared into the sky, and Su Chen walked on the waves, fluttering, and landed steadily on the shore. Su Chen, you are a human or a ghost? Su Chen, who was meditating on the bank, suddenly woke up with a start, feeling a burst of fear in his heart. Su Chen? It's really a narrow road. Su Chen's voice was cold, and his face was full of killing intent. Your dantian has been abolished, you no longer have the capital to be proud, what are you fighting against me with? If you don't want to be humiliated, just obediently go back to the Su's house and see your father's ugly face. He also shattered his dantian and became a waste. Su Chen, let me tell you, it won't be long before I step into the spirit transformation realm. At that time, the Su family will beg me to go back. I'm the top genius of the Su family. The more Su Chen said, the more excited he became. After taking the 6th grade elixir, his dantian became more solid. He even felt that under the strong spiritual energy, he could gather spiritual power and step into the spirit transformation realm in one fell swoop. Spirit transformation realm? Is it amazing? Su Chen chuckled, raised his hand lightly, and condensed a fiery red spiritual snake in the air. You actually stepped into the spirit transformation realm? Su Xian's eyes widened. At this moment, he regretted it immensely. If Su Chen is at home, maybe it will be another turning point. How do you want to die? Su Chen came to Su Xian's side, his eyes were sharp and full of murderous intent. Brother Su Chen, you have to thank me. I saved your life. I gave you the opportunity to step into the spirit transformation realm. You can't repay your kindness with revenge. Su Xian was terrified, he was really afraid that Su Chen would depose him again. Capital crimes can be avoided, but living crimes cannot be escaped. Su Chen waved his fists, and greeted with fists one after another, hitting Su Xian on the head. I will not abolish your dantian. I'll give you a choice, either you will be my loyal little brother, or I will throw you into the bottom of the cold pool and become an ice sculpture, your youth will last for thousands of years. Su Chen kicked Su Xian over and roared angrily. Me. Don't choose, I will help you choose. Su Chen lifted Su Xian with one hand, and was about to throw him into the cold pool. I choose, I will be your little brother, not just a little brother, I can be a cow or a horse. Su Xian shouted, spewing blood from his mouth. The next moment, Su Chen rode Su Xian directly, and Su Xian was really like a strong horse, and brought Su Chen back to Su's house. Spirit Transformation Realm. Patriarch Su's eyes widened, seeing the Huo Lingli squirming on Su Chen's body, he was so excited that he burst into tears. Father, let Su Xian go, he's talented too. As for your dantian injury, I'll make medicine and fix it for you. Su Chen has a plan. After getting started with the 5 Qi Chao Yuan, it is quite difficult to practice the other 4 Qi. After all, in the entire Tianya continent, only that unknown guest has cultivated the body of the 5 elements. Alchemy? The patriarch was a little surprised. How difficult is it to refine medicine? How precious is a pharmacist? If there is no guide, if you try to figure it out on your own, you may not achieve anything in your life. Father, the only thing you can do is to prepare a courtyard for me in Chuanyan City. Next, I will refine medicine as an unknown guest. At that time, people from the Su family can come and support me. Su Xian, your identity is a child beside me. Chenner, refining medicine is not so easy. Patriarch Su was a little helpless, but at the same time had endless longing. Su Xian, go get a dragon snake orchid, 10 years old is enough. Su Chen ordered. How could Su Xian dare to resist at this moment? If you resist, you will face the anger of Su Chen and the punishment of the Su family. After a while, a dragon snake orchid appeared in front of Su Chen. I saw Su Chen's face was serious, he grabbed the herb directly, and the fire energy was soaring, the whole dragon snake orchid withered in his hand and burned. In fact, the fire spirit power is just Su Chen's blindfold. Reckless grass and tree Ju is running, and the whale sucks the cow to drink, and it perfectly swallows and absorbs the aura essence of the dragon snake orchid. The next moment, a cloud of ashes appeared in Su Chen's hands. Look, refining medicine is to extract its essence and discard its dross. Now that the essence is extracted, it's time to condense the pill. Su Chen chuckled, and used wild vegetation to refine the medicine, and it went so smoothly. Under the blessing of fire spirit power, the essence of Longshellan kept condensing and churning in the palm of her hand. After a long time, 3 veins of spiritual energy emerged on the sticky essence, and the rich fragrance of Dan spread. I'll rub it, 3rd grade, refining 3rd grade panacea with bare hands. Su Chen was convinced. Su Chen, try. Su Chen waved his hand, and the elixir flew and fell into Su Xian's hands. Su Chen didn't show the slightest pity, as if he was doing an ordinary thing. Give it to me. Su Chen was a little surprised. Yes, be the first to eat crabs, you are a warrior. It's my first time to refine medicine, and I successfully refined a 3rd grade panacea for you to eat. You should feel honored. Su Chen chuckled. People had to bow their heads under the eaves. Su Chen knew his situation at this time. Open your mouth, and the panacea will melt in your mouth. Su Chen felt hot all over his body, and then he stopped coughing, and the wounds on his body from Su Chen recovered at a speed visible to the naked eye. The blood was no longer flowing, the bruises were alleviated, and even Su Chen felt that he had lost weight, and he became a little more handsome because of this. Originally, Longshelan has the effect of relieving cough and moisturizing lungs, stopping bleeding and removing blood stasis, and also has the effect of losing weight. The essence is extracted by Su Chen and condensed into a panacea. The effect will naturally be obvious. That's so amazing. Su Chen was excited. Chener, this. Patriarch Su was a little shocked. How about it, Dad? My child's alchemy skills are not bad. Next, I will refine the medicine, and those who are lower than the 3rd rank will not be refined. 2 days later, through the mouth of the people of the Su family, I must be passed on as a 5th rank pharmacist. The Su family must go to cheer and flatter me fiercely. I think the reputation and influence of a 5th grade pharmacist will be great. Su Chen revealed a ruthless look. He knew that his cultivation base was very low, and the 4th grade elixir was the limit, but he did have a 5th grade elixir in his space belt. As we all know, the chance of success in refining medicine is not very high, and there are too many interfering factors. However, Su Chen was 100% sure, with the power of fire and the magic of grass and trees, if he made a move, he would definitely become a 3rd rank panacea. This is his confidence. In the next 2 days, Patriarch Su found an abandoned courtyard for Su Chen, and secretly sent someone to deliver 10 large baskets of medicinal herbs. Su Chen started a crazy journey of refining medicine. Su Chen was dumbfounded watching from the sidelines. He had watched Su Chen's medicine refining technique 100 times, but he didn't see any tricks in it. Su Chen simply held the medicinal herb in his hand, and then the fire spiritual power transpired, and the medicinal herb turned into ashes. The medicinal herb essence was refined under the fire spirit power. After refining, the water evaporated, and then it turned into chaotic Yuan's elixir. The dense mist was steaming, and 3 halos emerged. With Su Chen waving his hands, he threw them into the basket like throwing jelly beans. Su Xian's heart ached to death. Those are all 3rd grade elixir, others regard them as treasures, and put them in the jade screen for collection, but Su Chen doesn't care, as if the 3rd grade elixir is Chinese cabbage. As he kept absorbing the essence of the elixir, the operation of the Manhwa Recap Haven became more and more proficient. Su Chen's meridians were also broadened, and his fire spiritual power also got a little bit stronger. Call. It's all right? If you break through to the spirit transformation realm in one fell swoop, you will be able to become a grandmaster realm. Su Chen was very happy. Brother Su Chen, where did you learn this alchemy technique? Su Chen was envious. Don't want it. He also refined medicine. They were all useless pills. The highest was a 1st grade young pill, and he didn't know what kind of shit luck he had that time. He did it in one go, and refined a pill with 3 dense guangua's elixir. Moreover, Su Chen still used the medicinal cauldron and consumed countless medicinal herbs. Do you want to learn? Actually, you won't be able to learn it all your life. Su Chen showed a playful smile. The reckless wild grass and trees, combined with the fire spirit power, is simply perfect. Brother Su Chen, can you teach me? Su Chen asked cheekily. Looking at your performance, now I'm all at the 3rd rank, and after a month, I'll be all at the 4th rank. Su Chen revealed a look of choice. Release the news. At noon tomorrow, the 3rd grade elixir will be given away for free. Only 1 hour. What? Free gift? Are you crazy? Su Chen almost spit out a mouthful of old blood. His heart ached to death. Don't worry about it. Su Chen crossed his legs and looked indifferent. At the same time, the head of the Leng family brought Leng Kangyu to the Su family. Patriarch Su, you are growing stronger and stronger. Can you compare a skill I just learned recently? It just so happens that the agreement reached between the Leng family and the Su family has also expired. We will win or lose with one move. If we win, the land will be managed by my Leng family. If you lose, the land will still belong to you. My Leng family will offer you another 3rd grade elixir to make amends for coming uninvited today. How about it? The head of the Leng family sneered. Su uncle, if you don't want to make a move, you can. Let me compete with Su Chen. Leng Kangya chuckled, just eating a piece of meat from the blood python. She inexplicably condensed her spiritual power, broke through the 9th stage of spiritual energy, and became a qualified cultivator. Su Chen is not at home. As for the competition, let's skip it. Patriarch Leng, my Su family has occupied that piece of land for almost 10 years, and today, Patriarch, there is news from Chuanyan City that an unnamed pharmacist will open a warehouse in Chuanyan City Square at noon tomorrow to release medicine, and there are 10 baskets full of third-grade elixir. The most important thing is that those pills are all free. Go early, and get early. Just when Patriarch Su compromised and wanted to give up that piece of land, the butler rushed over and shouted. He didn't treat this matter as a secret at all, and even ignored the existence of the Leng family. What? Don't talk nonsense, and the pills are still made in baskets? Did you think it was Chinese cabbage? Patriarch Leng was quite disdainful. He thought the butler was here to make trouble. Speak responsibly. What is the existence of the third-grade panacea? And give it away for free? Leng Kangya chuckled lightly, completely treating it as a farce. At this moment, people from Leng's family came. In a hurry, I leaned over to the head of the Leng family and whispered a few words in the ear. Okay. That Patriarch Su, let's talk about today's matter in another day. My Leng family has important matters to deal with, so I will leave first. How offending, forgive me. After saying those words, Patriarch Leng looked like a dog with its tail between its legs, dingy and in a hurry, even stepping on the tip of the wind, and hurried away. Shen the future of the Su family depends on you. Patriarch Su smiled wryly. He naturally knew that it was true to open a warehouse to release pills, and it was true that it was free. At this moment, the news of unnamed guest opening a warehouse to release pills spread throughout the entire Cloud-Piercer city like a rising tide in the sea. The Murong family, the Ye family, the Leng family, the Su family, the 4 great families, and many smaller families all got the news, and they all began to speculate about the origin and purpose of this unknown guest. Shuer, take the 2 protectors of King Yin sect to have a look tomorrow, tell the people of King Yin sect to report and show off, and invite that unknown guest to my Murong family as much as possible. Patriarch Murong laughed. With such a powerful background of King Yin sect, he didn't believe that the unknown guest would not show any emotion. Father, there seems to be something hidden about this matter. Why don't you go and check it now? Murong Shui frowned. No, people are definitely panicking right now. What we have to do is to wait and see what happens, stay the same and be the biggest winner. Patriarch Murong laughed. One night passed quietly. Early in the morning, even the genius was slightly brightened, and the square of Chuanyan City was crowded with people. People who come late can only be blocked behind the crowd, and their teeth itchy with regret. There is no way. We can't run out of time, so let's fight for the huge amount of third-grade elixirs that don't exist. King Niu, how sure are you of taking down that unknown guest? Murong Shui chuckled. Her eyes were full of complacency. She had already agreed to marry Qing Yunfei, the young master of King Yin sect. At this time, she is the wife of the young master, so the guardians of Qing Yinzong's outer sect naturally have to be respectful, without the slightest airs. Young madam, King Yun sect, is the overlord of the Eastern Territory. As long as that unknown guest doesn't have a problem with his head, he won't reject us. Young madam, don't worry, if that unknown guest has a high level of cultivation, I can fly a pigeon to pass on the letter, so that more experts will come. After all, 2 fists are hard to beat with 4 hands. Another protector laughed. On the other side, the members of the Leng family headed by Leng Kangyu also occupied an open area, and everyone was ready to rush up and grab all the pills as soon as the unknown guest appeared. The members of the Ye family were not to be outdone. They were full of breath, and they were eyeing tigers. People from the 3 great families gathered together, but there was no one from the Su family, which made the people present puzzled for a while. Fairy, don't say that the news is wrong. Why is the Su family so calm? At this hour, no one has come. Is the temptation of the third-grade elixir not enough? The disciple of the Leng family asked. It is rumored that the head of the Su family has been abolished, and the Su family no longer has the prestige of the past. It is a good thing for them to keep a low profile. Leng Kangyu chuckled lightly. At this time, Murong Shui looked over. Immediately, with fluttering figure and graceful steps, she landed in front of Leng Kangyu. Fairy Leng, you actually stepped into the spirit transformation realm? Fairy Murong is not bad. I heard that you hugged Qing Yunzong's thigh. Is this third-grade elixir still attractive to you? Leng Kangyu laughed. Hee, I really don't pay much attention to the third-grade elixir, even the 6th-grade elixir. I can give it away to anyone. It's a pity, there are too many incompetent children in my Murong family, and the third-grade panacea is still very tempting to them. Why don't I give you a 6th-grade elixir, and your Leng family will go back home? How about not competing with my Murong family? Murong Shui chuckled, flipped her slender palm, and suddenly a jade bottle appeared, a pill with 6 halos lying flat. Leng Kangyu seemed to be able to smell the fragrance of the pill through the bottle. Trying to send us away? It's impossible. For a while, the competition for the third-grade elixir will depend on who can move quickly. After all, the more the better, no one thinks too little. Leng Kangyu's tone was a bit cold. Although she was jealous of Murong Shui in her heart, she was not ashamed of Mirong Shue's actions. Okay, each according to his own ability. Did you see that? Those two are the guardians of Gijin realm? Offending my Mirong family is a trivial matter, but offending Qing Yunzong, you can decide for yourself. Putting down a word, Mirong Shui went back without turning her head, leaving Leng Kangyu alone in a daze, unable to make up her mind. In the same way, Mirong Shui went to the Ye family stand and taunted Ye Wushuan, the young master of the Ye family. At this moment, a pigeon flew past and landed in the middle of the square. Look, there is a token on its leg. Mirong Shui had sharp eyes and shouted loudly. Almost instantly, Guardian King Mu of Gijin realm took pictures from the air, and grabbed the pigeon in his hand. Huayan Dharma Protector was full of spiritual power and pressure, and his unparalleled spiritual power forcefully forced the looting crowd back 3 feet. Whoever is taking a step forward, kill Wushi. With a loud shout, the Huayan Guardian was overwhelmed with joy. Aoki, what's written on it? Mirong Shui frowned. Young lady, look for yourself. Protector Aoki's face was a little gloomy. Mirong Shui took the page of Faishu, and her face changed drastically in an instant. Sorry, the location has been temporarily changed. The square is empty, there are many people talking, and people's hearts are separated from each other. There is no guarantee for my personal safety. After careful consideration, the opening location of the 10 baskets of third-grade elixir is finally set at the Chuanyan City Auction House. The time has come, open the warehouse to release pills, first come, first served. Looking at the information on Faishu, Mirong Shui's heart twitched. Co-authoring us being played by someone? Everyone go home, we have been tricked, there is no third-grade panacea at all. However, Mirong Shui's words were not convincing enough. Everyone stared at the Faishu in her hand. If it weren't for the coercion of the cultivators of the realm of return, everyone would have rushed forward. Fairy Mirong, can you show me Faishu? Leng Kangyu was very serious, and even made plans to rob her. What are you looking at? Can this fairy still deceive people? Mirong Shui had a trace of anger. You! Leng Kangyu snorted coldly, and was about to make a move, but was firmly held back by the people around her. Let's go! Mirong Shui also knew that time was running out, so who knew if she was the first to go to the auction house and already got the pill? Seeing the people from the Mirong family leave, everyone did not give up, some waited in the square, and some followed the people from the Mirong family. King Mu, Huayan, you two will put on a show for me in a while, it's best to put all the pills into the space treasure. Mirong Shui said viciously, as if the people behind were coming to grab her things. After a long time, Mirong Shui brought her family members to the auction house, but was stopped by a golden plaque at the entrance of the house. People from the Mirong family are not allowed to enter. People from Qingyun sect are not allowed to step in. Looking at the plaque, Mirong Shui almost vomited blood angrily. And just so happened, another member of the Su family came out with joyful faces, holding a large handful of third-grade elixir. It really is opening a warehouse to release pills. Wuming K is really generous, 10 pills per person. I have never seen so many third-grade panacea in my life. The man grinned and smiled. Swish! Aoki grabbed the man's neck. Say, who wrote this plaque? Stop! With a loud shout, an old man came to the auction house. The auction is an important place, don't be presumptuous. Okay, it's okay not to be presumptuous, then can I go in? Aoki raised his foot. Just as he walked past the plaque, he was slapped away by the old man. Are you blind? Can't read? Do you want me to read it to you? The old man shouted loudly, his breath surging, and instantly bluffed Huoyan. Dharma Protector from Wuling Academy, what qualifications do you think you have to stop my Mirong family and Qingyun sect? Mirong Shui's complexion became gloomy. Qualifications? Ignorant junior. The heads and suzerains of the 5 major sects are all students from my 5 spirits academy. Even the head of the Qingyun sect, the immortal venerable, has to be courteous when he comes here, and give me some face. Who do you think you are? The old man waved his hand in disdain, and then entered the auction house. For a moment, Mirong Shui felt her face was hot. She doesn't even give Qing Yunzan face, and even Zion Zun is a student from Wuling Academy, what else can she do? King Mu, Huayan, you two block the entrance of the auction house, you are only allowed to go out, not to enter. The people who come out, let me know who they are, and they will come to collect interest one by one in the future. Mirong Shui stomped her feet angrily. Young madam, don't worry, we can't offend the guardians of the 5 Spirits Academy, but the people in Cloud Piercer City are nothing compared to a fart in our eyes. Huoyan smiled lightly, trying to maintain the best image. If he grabs the big tree Mirong Shui and climbs up the young master Qingyun Fei's thigh, maybe he will step into the inner sect of Qingyun sect. Aoki was also active in his mind, and immediately returned to his true self. His cultivation was soaring, and the unparalleled coercion enveloped the 4 directions, and the crowd who flocked to him were forced to retreat abruptly. At this time, in the darkest room in the deepest part of the auction house, Su Chen was dressed in black, wearing a bamboo hat, and wore a human skin mask on his face. There is a yellow gourd hanging around his waist. The mouth of the gourd is full of golden light and auspicious. The dense fog is rising, and the fairy clouds are curling up into the sky. Thank you, guardian, thank you. Nodding slightly to the old man who came back, he took out the only 5th grade elixir from the gourd and offered it to him. 5th grade rejuvenation pill? Xia Hufa showed a hint of shock. As the saying goes, a dead tree will grow again in spring, and no one will be young again twice. Xia Hufa, as long as you can get the pill formula for rejuvenating youth, I can practice a big basket of pills for you, guaranteeing that each pill is at least the 3rd grade. Take the rejuvenation pill as jelly beans, and you will be 18 years younger forever. Ha ha, is this bargaining chip enough? Su Chen laughed. Okay, I'm over 300 years old, and I don't have a few days to live. If I live another life, I can make up for my previous regrets. Little friend, this is simply regret medicine. Ren Xiao ordered, no matter what happens, Wuling Academy, will take care of everything and keep you safe. Xia Hufa smiled happily. Thank you. Su Chen felt a little heavy in his heart. He knew that what he was facing was not only the aristocratic family from Chuanyan City, but soon, people from the 5 major sects might gather together, and maybe people from Wuling Academy would also come. He must speed up his practice, and more importantly, improve his level of refining medicine. Refining medicine with bare hands in the air, every single herb, without any waste, the success rate is surprisingly 100. This move restrained Protector Xia, otherwise, Protector Xia would not have arranged the auction house for Su Chen to use at will. On the side, Su Chen was convinced, he was submissive to Su Chen, and there was no trace of jealousy or evil in his heart. He even felt that following Su Chen, he would be able to step onto the pinnacle of a brilliant life. Thank you, guardian, I have to trouble you once more. Su Chen sighed slightly. At this moment, he had only been beaten in the face of Qing Yunzong's realm cultivator. At the pinnacle, you can definitely beat the crowd. Your friend will do as you order. The protector is very kind, as if he has become Su Chen's servant. Abolish the roadblock at the door, I don't know if it will affect it. It doesn't matter. I did business at the auction. 2 dogs barked and died. Qing Yunzong didn't dare to blame it. Xia Hufa said that he was going to go outside. Guardian, don't hurt Mirong Shui, the enmity between me and her will be resolved by myself in the future. Thank you, Su Chen said. Hufa Xia agreed lightly, and then walked out again. My auction house invited an alchemist today. There is no alchemy in refining medicine, and today the door is open to release alchemy, but you are here to block the connections of the unknown alchemist. Who gave your dog gall? With a loud shout, the sound wave rolled, and in an instant, Aoki and Huoyan were so shocked that they vomited blood and flew out. From now on, each person will have 10 third-grade elixir, queue up to get them, and whoever acts wild again, I don't mind using the unscrewed head as a chamber pot to urinate. Xia Hufa was imposing, flicking his fingers, 2 sword chi instantly pierced the lower abdomen of King Mu and Huoyan, the front and back of the blood hole were transparent, and the dantian was directly pierced. The King Yun sect has a 6th-grade pharmacist, but that is an immortal pharmacist. Go back to the King Yun sect, the dantian may still recover. Xia Protector took action and abolished the King Yunzong Protector, which greatly pleased the people present. After all, no one is used to bullying others. Especially looking at the plaque at the door, everyone felt indescribably comfortable. Fairy Mirong, you don't keep a low profile on weekdays, don't you just hug Qing Yunzong's thigh? As for the embarrassment. Look, Mirong's people are not allowed to enter. Leng Kangya laughed, and even made a face at Mirong Shui. Mirongxiu, if you didn't have this good skin, you would be nothing in the eyes of the young master of King Yun sect. Yeah, Wushuan also sneered, his eyes full of contempt. You wait for me. Mirong Shui was about to explode with rage. In any case, he didn't know why the unknown guest targeted the Mirong family. By the way, the unknown guest said that the person who takes the pill can keep the single prescription of the pill that he wants the most. In the future, just send enough herbs, and the panacea will surely be successful. As for the number of products, just follow the fate. Seeing that Mirong Shui was about to leave, Hufa Xia added another sentence. Guardian, I don't know how many grades of pharmacist's unnamed guest is. Mirong Shui turned around calmly, a murderous intent flashed in her eyes. Now he's at the 5th rank, but it's a pity that his method of refining medicine is too shrewd. He must make a pill, and the lowest rank is the 3rd rank. Those who want pills, start tomorrow, just send the herbs, just 1 serving. The success rate of pills is 100. Xia Hufa said to everyone. I don't believe there will be a pharmacist who won't miss it. Mirong Shui's heart twitched, thinking about countermeasures. By the way, Dharma Protector, we won't have to pay a big price for coming here to refine medicine. Is today's opening of the warehouse an introduction? The pill we want is the real purpose of his unknown guest, right? Leng Kangya chuckled, she felt that there would be no pie in the sky, it would only be a trap. This statement is different. The unnamed guest said that refining medicine does require a price, it depends on whether you dare to shout a word. What words? Ye Wushuan became interested, shouted a word, and he could get the elixir he wanted. Although it was a few grades, it was a panacea above the 3rd grade. Keep the elixir, and when delivering the herbs, shout out, "The Murong family is King Yun Sek's lackeys." When you're taking the elixir, call out again, "The Murong family is taking advantage of others." After Hufa Xie's words fell, everyone's eyes turned to Murong Shui. His eyes were full of ridicule and puzzlement. "You! Wow!" Murong Shui vomited blood angrily, and then, surrounded by everyone from the Murong family, she raised her arms and legs, and walked away like a bereaved dog in despair. "Young Master Ya, let's go and see the so-called unknown guest." Leng Kangyu chuckled, and walked into the auction house first. All of a sudden, everyone lined up in an orderly manner, and started the journey of collecting the 3rd grade panacea. However, everyone was very sorry that they did not see the unknown guest, and only the people from the auction house served them during the whole process. Everyone was thinking in their hearts, could the so-called unknown guest be a cover? Everything is just the idea of Wuling Academy? However, everyone knows it well. They can only think about it, but they dare not show it in form. "Young Master Ya, do you dare to leave a word in exchange for the pill you want?" Leng Kangyu chuckled, lightly poked Ye Wushuan's chest, revealing a playful smile. Leng Kangyu's move can be said to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. If Ye Wushuan didn't say anything, it meant that the Ye family bowed like the Murong family. Having said that, it means that the relationship between the Ye family and the Murong family has broken. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, Ye Wushuan was devastated, with black lines all over his door. Everyone knows that the Murong family has been targeted. At this time, who dares to touch the Murong family's eyebrows? In particular, the Murong family has the backing of the King Yun sect. If they offend the King Yun sect, maybe the family will become history. Even though the elixir offered by Liumink was very tempting, no one dared to do it. Ha ha! Fairy Leng, what you mean is that you already have a elixir you are satisfied with? But I bet you dare not let an unknown guest refine it. Hee hee, since it's a bet, there must be a lottery. I won. How about Fairy Leng being my wife? I have to say that Ye Wushuan has a high emotional intelligence, and with a few words, he turned the situation around and gained the upper hand. "You! Why, are you going to be my wife? But let me tell you, this is the cheap wife you lost to me, so there is no betrothal gift, no banquet. However, I will also cherish the fragrance and cherish the jade. How about I bring some gifts to see my father-in-law and mother-in-law?" Ye Wushuan said thick-skinned. "Go to hell." Leng Kangyu went berserk. "Oh, you want to murder your husband? Are you going to be a widow?" Ye Wushuan's sighs, to put it lightly, escaped Leng Kangyu's attack. "Okay, since everyone wants to see my true face like Russian, then I will show my face." At this moment, Su Chen came slowly, the aura of transforming spirit realm filled the air. Under the black clothes, there was fiery red spiritual power. "Are you an anonymous guest?" Leng Kangyu no longer paid attention to Ye Wushuan, but looked at Su Chen with great interest. Since the appearance is made, it is natural to show a superb level of refining medicine. "Fairy Leng, just take any herb, I will refine it on the spot. If it is lower than the 3rd rank, I will kill myself immediately." Su Chen is very confident, he wants to let everyone know his strength. "Ada, have you brought your medicine?" Leng Kangyu was a little speechless. She came to fetch the elixir today. Who can carry the herbs with her? "Hey, cheap wife, I brought it. I'll go out for you first. Turn around, you take good care of me, it will be offset." Ye Wushuan laughed loudly, and took out a 100-year-old purple dragon ginseng from his interspatial ring. "Unnamed guest, let's practice. As long as you don't use it, you don't need to pay for it." Ye Wushuan chuckled, he really doubted the level of the person in front of him. Su Chen didn't say a word, the wild grass and trees were running, the essence of the purple dragon ginseng was slowly pulled away, and then dried up. The next moment, the fire spirit power was rippling, and he was refining the medicine with bare hands like this, which opened everyone's eyes. In a quarter of an hour, purple dragon ginseng turned into 3 elixir, one of which had 4 enveloping veins, obviously stepping into the ranks of the 4th rank. The other 2 are also 3rd grade. Dang Xiang is charming, and everyone feels like a dream. This. Ye Wushuan was speechless. "Young Master Ye, you want to get back the elixir, you know the rules. Otherwise, I will have the 3 pills in my bag." Su Chen smiled. Ye Wushuan was convinced, and after a long time, the blame that was thrown out came back to him. "You can't say it, you can't say it." "Okay, don't make things difficult, it's just because of Qing Yunzong's face." "Fairy Leng, the pill is for you." Su Chen was not stingy, and stuffed the pill directly into Leng Kangyu's pocket. "Is this all for me?" Leng Kangyu felt like a dream. "Fairy Leng, the breath of the blood python is extremely cold and overcast, it is better to eat less of its meat. This purple dragon ginseng is just a great tonic, it can neutralize the extremely cold air in your body." Su Chen stared at Leng Kangyu, Leng Kangyu's heart was trembling. "Okay, that's the end of today's matter. The 3rd grade elixir can be eaten as jelly beans. If you want to refine the elixir at any time, the price of refining the medicine on the spot is just a few words. After saying that, Su Chen walked away slowly, leaving a group of people looking at each other in dismay. Especially Leng Kangyu, she was extremely shocked. How did he know that I ate the meat of the blood python? Leng Kangyu was stunned on the spot. He really wanted to rush up and ask for clarification, but he didn't have enough guts. At this moment, in the Murong family, a group of people's faces are ashen, and the atmosphere is quite oppressive. Shuer, you go to Qing Yunzong now, let the young masterfiche pass on the letter, and try your best to get the 5 major sects to join forces to suppress that unknown guest. Patriarch Murong's face turned purple with anger. Father, I found one of the biggest doubts. Murong Shui is very smart. After reviewing the matter, she discovered doubts. Oh? Tell me. Patriarch Murong showed a rare smile. The entire process on the square did not involve anyone from the Su family. At the auction house, people from the Su family came out with elixir in their hands. You said, we hit the face with the front foot, trampled on the dignity of the Su family, and were targeted at the back foot. Could it be the revenge of the Su family? Especially the Su family, how could they go to the auction house to get the medicine so quickly? Murong Shui was full of doubts, and said, impossible. The Su family doesn't have that much energy. A large number of third-grade spirit pills are given away, and they are treated as Chinese cabbage. How could the Su family spend such a large amount of money? What's more, no one in the Su family has the talent for refining medicine. Patriarch Murong had a gloomy face, and analyzed. At the same time, Aoki and Huoyan curled up in a dilapidated thatched hut, their faces were ashes, and they almost had nothing to love. How to do? Back to Qing Yunzong, we will become a laughingstock. It is impossible for Qing Yunzong to offend Wuling Academy for us. Now, there is only one place to go. Huoyan smiled wryly. Where? Aoki's empty pupils were filled with a gleam of spirit. Bian Huang demon race, based on our understanding of Qingyun sect, it is enough for us to make a living in the demon race. Flame sigh. Xiao Xiao, is that why you want to join my demon clan? As soon as Huo Yan's words fell, the black mist evaporated and floated in. A figure was like a dream, exuding a sinister and vicious aura of corruption. The demon, the people of the demon clan. Aoki's face turned pale with fright. Go to the desolate demon clan and fulfill your wishes. Black clouds billowed, mist billowed, rolled up the sky full of dust, and took the two of them away. In the auction house, unknown guest has undoubtedly become a man of influence in the entire Cloud Piercer city, especially his unarmed alchemy in the air, which has been rumored to be miraculous. Father, go to the Su family, there must be ghosts in the Su family. Murong Shui was very selective. Okay, it's best to meet Su Chen today, and ruin that page of engagement by the way. Patriarch Murong sneered, that page of marriage contract was his heart disease. If the young master of Qingyun sect found out, it would be a serious matter. This time, the Murong family is upright and not deceiving others. After all, the Murong family has become the laughingstock of Chuanyuan City. He wants to shift everyone's attention to the Su family, and his marriage regret is definitely the #1 news, so as to cover up the scandal of Murong's people are not allowed to enter. In the Leng family, Leng Kangyu was at a loss, especially what the nameless guest said, which shocked her very much. As soon as a third-grade elixir entered her stomach, she really felt steaming all over her body, and there were streams of warm currents flowing through the lily of her limbs, and a trace of femininity was forcefully forced out. In an instant, Leng Kangyu felt physically strong, and her cultivation level even showed signs of improvement. Kangyu, the Murong family has gone to the Su family in a mighty way, and it seems that they are going to regret their marriage. Let's go and have a look. Master Leng said. Well, there are many doubts about the Su family. This time, the Su family is the biggest winner in opening a warehouse to release the pills. He took 3/4 of the pills. Leng Kangyu was equally intelligent and saw the clues. The Ye family also got the news that the Murong family went to the Su family to regret their marriage. Immediately, Ye Wushuan also brought a group of younger brothers to the Su family to watch a joke. Chenner, the Murong family is being targeted, will they suspect us? Patriarch Su is a bit worried. After all, not everyone can provoke a backer like Qing Yunzong. Don't worry, no one will doubt my Su family. Breakthrough, the level of consummate medicine refining, no one can think of my Su family's head. Let the nameless guest become a legend. I want to ruin the Murong family. Father, after this incident, all the medicinal herb resources will definitely flow to the auction house, and my Su family is the biggest winner. From then on, the elixir will be eaten as jelly beans. Father, you can ask people outside to prepare. The herb business is slowly turning into the panacea business. We don't lack panacea. What we lack are spirit stones, which are important resources for cultivation. Su Chen chuckled. He still wanted to find a way to monopolize the medicinal herb market and let the Su family dominate. Patriarch, it's not good, the Murong family, the Leng family, and the Ye family, it seems that the 3 families have agreed to come together. At this moment, the housekeeper came in a panic, full of black lines. Father, don't worry, now that Su Chen and I have entered the spirit transformation realm, let me bring Su Chen to resolve this crisis. After the words fell, Su Chen took Su Chen and followed the patriarch. The Su family compound is overcrowded. Today is really an auspicious day. There are more people than in previous grand events. Come on, my Su family has just obtained a large amount of elixir from the auction house. It is better to hit the sun than to choose a date. Let's hold a elixir meeting now. Eat the panacea casually, it's not too much to treat it as a jelly bean, don't take it away. Patriarch Su laughed loudly, and was about to order the housekeeper to prepare. Anyway, the third rank elixir is just refined from herbs, and it only has the name of third rank, but the effect is not great. Besides, the spirit energy of the third grade elixir is also very sufficient, not to mention the danger of mixing different medicines, but the surging spirit energy alone will cause people to explode and die if they eat too much. Patriarch Su, there is no need to hold the panacea meeting. My Murong family came here, of course because of that page of marriage contract, it was ruined, and from then on, the well water will never violate the river water. Patriarch Murong's expression was gloomy, and he cut straight to the point. Okay, regret the marriage, right? What qualifications do you, Patriarch Murong, have to regret your marriage? Didn't you marry my Su family? How about this, we elders will not participate, let them decide for themselves, if it is suitable, we will wish the new couple a happy marriage for 100 years, if it is not suitable, let them burn incense and pray, and pay homage to the spirit of their ancestors in heaven. In this way, the ancestors under the 9 springs can also smile, why not do it? The patriarch of the Su family chuckled lightly, without any timidity or flinching. Su uncle is right. You can't blindly obey your ancestors' arrangements. It's really inappropriate. Burning incense and praying is also good. Leng Kangyu chuckled lightly. Cheap wife, are we suitable? If not, what should we do? We don't have any ancestors to testify, otherwise, let's go find the unknown guest. Yeah, Wushuan laughed. At this time, he still didn't forget to tease Leng Kangyu. You! Leng Kangyu was speechless, and stomped her feet angrily, but she couldn't do it face to face. Su Chen, you are finally willing to show up. Murong Shue's face was gloomy, and she stared at Su Chen firmly, as if she wanted to eat him. It was the man in front of her that made her terrified every day. If Su Chen is not a man, the two of them will be married to Jinlan, which will save a lot of trouble. I'm sorry, I didn't see Fairy Murong's true face on Mount Lu during the last retreat. See you today, sure enough. Su Chen didn't finish his sentence, but instead looked at Leng Kangyu with burning eyes. Look at Fairy Leng, the hibiscus comes out of the water, it's spotless, it's floating, it doesn't eat the fireworks of the world, this has the temperament of a fairy. Murong Shue, what about you? In my eyes, you are just a pink skull, not as good as a dog beside me. A dog knows how to be grateful. How about you? Abolish Su Chen, trample on the dignity of my Su family, and even humiliate my father. Now, are you still ashamed to regret the marriage? Don't worry, in this life, I, Su Chen, will never divorce my wife. You are my Su Chen's person in life, and my Su Chen's ghost in death. You want to marry the young master of King Yun's sect? It depends on whether the young master of King Yun's sect dares to ask you. Su Chen is majestic, not surprised by favor or insult. You! I am going to kill you. Murong Shue was going to die of anger. She is the #1 beauty in Cloud Piercer City, but was insulted by Su Chen in this way, how could she swallow it? Go to hell. There is no trick at all, but endless anger and solid palms. However, Su Chen didn't dodge. He reached out with his white palm and punched Murong Shue back 3 steps with one punch. Spirit transformation realm? Or fire spirit power? Patriarch Murong was a little shocked. Why, you want to bully the small with the big? Seeing the cultivation base of the master of Murong's family pervading, Su Chen showed a dignified look. Son, if you don't break the engagement today, this old man will ruin your life. Patriarch Murong's eyes widened with anger, he gritted his teeth, and was about to step forward. Wait, since you want to fight, then go to Chuanyan City Square, be fair and honest. Su Chen roared, and he would not back down at all. Okay, then see you at Chuanyan City Square, this is your decision, don't say I bully you. Patriarch Murong is so angry. People from the 4 great families are here, have you bullied me? Everyone's eyes are discerning. Of course, I, Su Chen, will never suffer. With a big wave of Su Chen's hand, he led several members of the Su family towards Chuanyan City Square in strides. This moment was undoubtedly the busiest moment in Cloud Piercer City. The Murong family repented of their marriage, can Su Chen defend his dignity? Almost all the people in Cloud Piercer City went to the square to see this unprecedented dignity competition. On the square, Su Chen and Su Xian were in high spirits, their cultivations in the spirit transformation realm were soaring, and their brilliant spiritual power was rippling 3 inches away from their bodies. Patriarch Murong, you are a master, today you are bullying the small with the big, don't you mind if I find a helper? Su Chen's voice was loud, without the slightest hint of nervousness. On the other hand, Su Xian's complexion was a little pale, and he seemed a little timid. Xianer, don't be afraid. The person who destroys you is right in front of you, and the opportunity for revenge has come. After a while, beat the dog in the water hard. Su Chen patted Su Xian on the shoulder. Hee, Patriarch Su, you really live a wonderful life. You don't use the 6th grade Shenji pill yourself, but you gave it to the junior. Are you so confident that the junior can capsize? Patriarch Mirong smiled wryly. He knew that Patriarch Su's cultivation had not come back, nor had the injury in his dantian healed. There's so much nonsense. Without the pill from your Mirong family, would my Su family have to die? As we all know, if you leave a few words behind, what kind of medicine can't be brought? Su Chen slapped his face hard, making everyone present burst into laughter. Go to hell! Patriarch Mirong yelled loudly, and his master-level cultivation was surging, pressing towards Su Chen and Su Xian. After all, there is a big gap. Su Chen and Su Xian are inferior to Patriarch Mirong in terms of speed and strength. Therefore, the two cooperated perfectly, retreating and attacking, like the Mirong Patriarch playing around like a monkey. Patriarch Mirong attacked Su Chen quickly retreated, and Su Xian attacked from behind. Patriarch Mirong had no choice but to give up the attack and resist Su Xian, but left the back to Su Chen, and at this moment Su Xian ran away again, and Su Chen shot wildly again. It's not that Patriarch Mirong is afraid of Su Xian or Su Chen's attack. Being hit by a cultivator at the spirit transformation realm, he wouldn't be injured, but where would he put the face of Patriarch Mirong? Therefore, a scene of Su Chen and Su Xian playing monkeys appeared. After 30 rounds of the battle, Patriarch Mirong was out of breath, and he didn't touch a corner of Su Chen's sleeves. On the other hand, the two of Su Chen and the pills entered their stomachs like jelly beans, and their cultivation and aura were still adjusted to the best state. Patriarch Mirong, you can't even defeat two juniors, can you? Patriarch Mirong, I don't think this marriage will be ruined. If you follow the Su family, maybe you can get a lot of magic pills with the Su family. The King Yun sect is really good. There are so many fairies who want to marry the young master of the King Yun sect. Why don't they go around the Cloud Piercer city a few times? Once the shelf life of Nirong Shue's love expires, she might be thrown into limbo. The Su family is also very good. At least the head of the Su family will not tolerate his son betraying his daughter-in-law. Marry Su Chen, Nirong Shue will be a golden branch and jade leaf. Marry the young master of King Yun sect, and Nirong Shue will become a Chinese cabbage. SHHH, don't talk nonsense. Who has raped the cabbage? If the young master of the King Yun sect knows that you said he is a pig, your life will end here. In the crowd, there were many discussions and different opinions. Nirong Shue is about to go crazy. She really wants to find a crack to get in. What a shame, what a shame. At this moment, she only hoped that Patriarch Nirong would make a quick decision and cut Su Chen to pieces. Patriarch Nirong also completely let go of his face at this moment. Find Su Chen and crush him directly. Even though Su Xian slapped him on the back and hit the back of his head with a brick, he did not give up chasing and killing Su Chen. As long as Su Chen is dead, nothing matters. Damn it, old man, you are so cruel. Su Chen was taken aback, and started a crazy escape mode. He leaped 3 feet, and when he waved his hand, flames rose. Even so, Patriarch Nirong chased after him, slapped Su Chen directly on the Tianling guy. Damn it, the genius is about to die. The crowd broke out and someone yelled. Boom! There was a loud explosion. Thick smoke billowed to cover the sky, and gray fog billowed to cover the ground. Everyone was stunned, looking at the smoky ruins. Brother Su Chen. With a loud shout, Su Xian plunged into the billowing smoke. No way, the strike was really ruthless, and it exploded with a slap? It exploded, it should be blood, it can't be thick smoke. Genius dies like this? In the square, everyone was discussing, but they were not optimistic about Su Chen. After a long time, the breeze blew and the smoke dissipated, revealing the riddled side. In the square, a big pit suddenly appeared. Patriarch Nirong squatted beside the pit, panting, his breath was so vain. In the middle of the big pit, Su Chen squatted halfway, with a smile on his lips. His clothes became cloth strips, only covering important parts. On the side, Su Xian was terrified and sweating coldly. Shen Patriarch Su shouted. Father, don't worry, I, Su Chen, never suffer. A third-grade elixir entered his belly. Su Chen turned around and jumped out of the big pit. Patriarch Nirong, come on, continue to beat me. Under everyone's shocked gazes, Su Chen pushed towards Patriarch Nirong. Wow! A mouthful of blood spurted out. Patriarch Nirong's aura became even more vain. Little bastard, I'm going to chop you up. Roaring and clattering, the long sword is shaking, and the light of the sword is chilling. Everyone was curious for a while. No one knew what just happened. Only Su Chen had a smile on his lips, playing with a few third-grade elixir in his hands, without any timidity. It turned out that just now, Su Chen forcibly squeezed and exploded 2 third-grade elixirs, severely wounding Patriarch Mirong, who was a master in the realm of masters, in one fell swoop. Patriarch Mirong, you use a spiritual weapon to deal with a junior, how thick-skinned you are. Patriarch Su smiled wryly. At this moment he really wanted to rush up and beat Patriarch Mirong violently. Go to hell! Patriarch Mirong shouted loudly, and he slashed through the air with his long sword. With one move, the radiant sword light stretched for 3 feet, and slashed directly at Su Chen's chest. Su Chen understated it, jumped 3 feet high, dodged the sword aura, and waved his hand at the same time. Rainstorm Pear Blossom Needle. There were almost 20 bright rays of light across the sky, and landed directly in front of Patriarch Mirong. Burst. Following Su Chen's harmony, the sound waves rolled, and the mushroom cloud steamed, like a devil's mouth, mercilessly devouring Patriarch Mirong. Father! Mirong Shui shouted loudly, terrified. After a long time, everything returned to calm, and Patriarch Mirong came out staggeringly, covered in darkness. Damn it, are you Xiao Qian who can't be beaten to death? Come again! Su Chen chuckled, and almost 20 third-grade elixirs exploded again. Having pills is self-willed. Mirong Shui, don't you accept it? If you don't accept it, I will reward you with a few. Su Chen chuckled, and 5 third-grade elixir appeared in his hand. The fragrance of the medicine was intoxicating. I wipe. What a waste. It's violent. For a while, everyone exclaimed. Mirong Shui was bluffed. His eyes were wide open, his teeth were gritted angrily, and he didn't step forward. After a long time, the situation subsided, and everyone saw Patriarch Mirong as if he was dead. Lying on the square, his whole body was scorched black, green smoke curled up, he took in less air, but exhaled more air. Father! Mirong Shui flew forward and came in front of Old Man Mirong. A 6th-grade elixir appeared and was about to be stuffed into the old man's mouth. However, Su Xian's eyes were quick and his hands were quick, and he cut off the pill. You! Mirong Shui was about to vomit blood from anger. Mirongxiu, I still have a big basket of 3rd-grade elixir. I don't want to feel the harm caused by the explosion of the elixir, so I just apologize to my father obediently. Climb on your knees. Su Chen roared, and the 5 pills in his hand seemed to burst at any moment. Su Chen, count yourself as cruel. The matter of the marriage contract, I, the Mirong family, will never mention it again. I, Mirong Shui, are in charge of today's matter. I apologize to the Su family, and I am willing to pay the price for 3 6th-grade elixir. In front of everyone, Mirong Shui gritted her teeth. As long as she escapes and goes back, she will let the people of Qing Yinzang take revenge immediately. Very sorry. I don't accept the price you offered. What is the 6th-grade elixir? Can it offset my father's suffering? Su Chen was arrogant and shouted. You, what do you want? Mirong Shui was in a hurry. She never thought that there would be people in this world who would not be interested in 6th-grade elixir. As we all know, you, Mirong Shui, have a 1-page marriage contract with me, and it's all a series of things caused by this marriage contract. Why not like this, tonight, after you and I become husband and wife, that page of engagement will be burnt, let it go to hell. Su Chen chuckled, and looked at Mirong Shui with a sneer on his face. Don't force me, Mirong Shui said angrily. Forcing you? How did you force my father that day? How about in tooth for a tooth, blood for blood? Before the words fell, a ball of flames floated across Su Chen's fingertips, and with a bang, it burned through Mr. Mirong's belly. What? The hysterical screams are shocking. Patriarch Mirong wailed for a while, his arms beat the ground, his eyes were about to pop out. Xianer, father, let's go. The Mirong family has no shortage of 6th-grade muscle-building pills. I think Mirong's father-in-law will recover from this injury soon. Su Chen walked towards Su's house in stride. Let's go. Su Chen will not forget to give Patriarch Mirong a disgusting hand. By the way, how many herbs do my Su family have? Take all of them to the auction house to refine them into pills. Whoever refuses to accept, whoever comes to the Su family to behave wildly, will use the pill to blow him up to death. The domineering words echoed in the air, making everyone feel bitter. What a madman! Using the pill as a bomb, Su Chen is crazy enough. This kid has courage. Everyone smiled wryly, and then dispersed in a hurry. You want to leave after hitting someone? Is there still a place in the world to reason? Suddenly, sound waves exploded in the sky, and a giant eagle with a length of 3 feet descended from the sky. As the wings flapped, air waves rolled. All of a sudden, people turned their backs on the square. Husband! In an instant, Mirong Shui burst into tears, turned around beautifully, flew past, hugged Qing Yunfei, and burst into tears. Shuer, wait, let me vent my anger on you. Without further ado, Qing Yunfei placed Mirong Shui on the back of the giant eagle, and with a murderous look, he came towards Su Chen. The young master of King Yun's sect is here. Return to the realm powerful. The news is outdated. The young master of King Yun's sect has stepped into the Void King realm with 1 foot. This year, the Five Elements Academy will enroll students, and he must be the one. All of a sudden, the crowd that had just dispersed gathered together again, completely gloating, as if they were watching a play. Kneel down, abolish your self-cultivation, and then this young master will gouge out your eyes and let Schwer step on them. Otherwise, I will punish your 9 clans. Domineeringly waved his hand, and the unparalleled coercion enveloped him. Su Chen's legs softened instantly, and he sat down on the ground. You are Qing Yunfei? Who is Nirong Shui going to marry? Su Chen straightened his back, with big beads of sweat dripping down, but he was not afraid or flinched. He still has cards. As long as Qing Yunfei shows his flaws, Su Chen doesn't mind taking his life away. Knowing that she is the young master's woman, you still dare to get involved? Has your brain been arched by a pig? Qing Yunfei shouted loudly, watching Su Chen sweat all over, trembling under his pressure. I'm very sorry to tell you some unfortunate news. The people's eyes are sharp, and everyone knows that Nirong Shui and I have a child relationship. The most important thing is that we are already husband and wife. Could it be that the dignified young master of King Yun's sect likes to be a third party and likes to poach other people's corners? Or do you like to wear broken shoes? Su Chen still didn't flinch, and roared. At this moment, he felt that he couldn't hold on any longer. The thick coercion almost crushed his will, making him fall to the ground in worship. Swish! In an instant, Qing Yunfei withdrew the coercion, flew to Nirong Shui's side, and pinched her neck. Bitch, how dare you play me? Qing Yunfei was furious. Stop! Ahem! Patriarch Nirong endured the pain and scolded. Don't listen to his nonsense, he just met Schwer for the first time today. Because it's about the dignity of the Su family, he can't tolerate the insult of being repented of the marriage, so he speaks nonsense. Young master, please check clearly. Patriarch Nirong shouted so loudly that Qing Yunfei half-kneeled to the ground. What a Su Chen! How dare you play tricks on me? Qing Yunfei's face was livid. Yes, I just like playing monkeys. Su Chen laughed loudly, and when Qing Yunfei rushed over, he waved his hands frantically. A total of 30 elixirs flew, and exploded beside Qing Yunfei. However, the billowing mist did not cause any harm to Qing Yunfei. A layer of light golden enchantment transpired, blocking all restlessness. Fluttering, Qing Yunfei passed through the dust and kicked Su Chen's belly. In an instant, Su Chen was like a bowed prawn, spitting blood, and flew away backwards. Wow! After spraying a few more mouthfuls of blood, Su Chen smiled miserably. A cultivator at the peak of the return to true realm, is he so powerful? Su Chen muttered to himself and just looked at Qing Yunfei quietly. As long as Qing Yunfei came to his side, Su Chen would surprise him with a sword. In the belly of the blood python, Su Chen got a knife and a sword. The knife is the gold thread big ring knife of the unknown guest, and the sword is the dragon-slaying sword of the head of the Kanglong school. The two weapons are both in the category of fairy weapons. Su Chen is sure they can cut Qing Yunfei in half with one sword. However, Qing Yunfei was calm, and his golden spiritual power condensed a chair, and he sat down slowly. Schwer, go and chop off his head. In a word, it seems to have pronounced Su Chen's life and death. Husband, he has a pill. Nirong Shui was obviously frightened. If you don't want to be divorced by this young master, go and kill him. Qing Yunfei showed a playful smile. He felt that letting Nirong Shui personally kill his fiancée, whom he married with his fingertips, was also a very meaningful thing. Su Chen's complexion turned cold. The golden thread big ring knife and the dragon-slaying sword are his trump cards. When his cultivation level is low, it is best not to expose it. At this moment, Su Chen didn't have the confidence to kill Qing Yunfei with one blow. Schwer, don't worry, the foot just now was very firm, and his dantian has already fallen apart. Go, kill him, my patience is limited, I've said it 3 times, are you sure you want me to divorce my wife? Qing Yunfei smiled, as if everything was under his control. Seeing Nirong Shui approaching, Su Chen's complexion became particularly gloomy. The fire's spiritual power evaporated, and a small snake condensed, biting towards Nirong Shui. At the same time, 5 elixirs appeared in his hands, and they seemed to be frantically thrown on Nirong Shui's face at any moment. Husband! People are so scared. Nirong Shui's voice was soft, and she floated up, her slender arms wrapped around Qing Yunfei's neck. Your dantian hasn't broken yet? It really surprised me. Qing Yunfei was a little surprised, but his cultivation at the peak of Gijin realm was his confidence. Gently opening Nirong Shui's waist, Qing Yunfei pressed towards Su Chen with a mocking smile. The coercion covered the sky, and the aura was billowing to cover the ground. Go to hell! Just when Qing Yunfei was 1 foot away from Su Chen shouted loudly. A long sword flashing with cold light suddenly appeared. With overwhelming coercion, the sword struck Qing Yunfei's waist. Clang! The loud noise shook the sky, and Su Chen's arm hurt from the shock. The long sword flashed away and disappeared into nothingness. What? With screams shaking the sky, a 3-inch deep gash appeared on Qing Yunfei's waist. The dark red blood rolled down, staining Qing Yunfei's palm red. Qing Yunfei had a quick reaction, and at the moment when the long sword was close to him, he kicked Su Chen in the chest, sending him flying 10 feet away. On the hard ground, there was a long blood stain. Shocking. Fairy artifact. Boy, hand over the fairy artifact, I will spare you. Qing Yunfei crushed the elixir, bursting with spiritual energy, melted the elixir, and spread it evenly on his waist. He is wearing a top-grade spiritual weapon. Ordinary weapons can't break through his defense at all. The sword just now split the soft armor of the spirit weapon, which is enough to show that the long sword has entered the ranks of fairy weapons. Ahem. Su Chen spit blood at the mouth. He felt that his internal organs were about to be displaced, and 2 of his ribs were probably broken. Surprised, caught him off guard, and didn't kill him. Su Chen sneered. At this moment, he was a little desperate. Looking back calmly, Su Chen's smile became even more bleak, because he found out that Su Chen had already run away. In the vast sea of people, where is the shadow of Su Chen? Hey, people's hearts are separated by belly. Su Chen sighed. After swallowing more than a dozen third-grade elixirs in one gulp, he managed to hold his breath and stood up with difficulty. Good guy, it looks like this young master is a little light on his hands. Hand over the fairy artifact, or I will stop talking nonsense and show no mercy. Qing Yunfei squinted his eyes and kept a distance of 3 feet from Su Chen all the time. The two looked at each other for 3 breaths, and from Su Chen's eyes, Qing Yunfei felt a strong killing intent. Swish! A sword chi flew across, piercing Su Chen's left knee. Qing Yunfei wants to see how strong Su Chen's will is. Torturing people to death is much more interesting than letting people die happily. Poof! Su Chen got down on one knee. What? With a loud shout, an ordinary saber appeared in Su Chen's hand. Leaning on the saber, Su Chen stood up straight again. I'd rather die standing up than live on my knees. 30 years later, I'm still a good man. Su Chen gritted his teeth and drank it. The audience was silent. Even the members of the Mirong family were overwhelmed by Su Chen's perseverance. Mirong Shui opened her mouth, but finally said nothing. Very good. Ben Xiao's mount, the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle, his favorite food is people like you. Arrogance and arrogance are boundless. Xiao Hui, he is your dinner. Remember, leave his space treasure. Qing Yunfei laughed. And many more. Suddenly, the head of the Su family stood in front of Su Chen. Isn't it just a fairy artifact? Did Chen'er give you the fairy artifact and let him live? The head of the Su family asked. What nonsense! How many times should I say this? He is my mount's dinner. Of course, if you want to die with him, you can. Xiao Hui can still eat the 2 of you. Qing Yunfei made up his mind to execute Su Chen. Get yourself hurt. This account must be settled. Chen'er, are you afraid? The patriarch of the Su family smiled wryly, as if he had resigned himself to his fate. In the entire Cloud Piercer city, who would dare to attack Qing Yunzong? Even if someone dares, there will be endless troubles afterwards. Father, the child is not afraid. Okay, then let's go to hell together, father and son. Yinko Daifu, you can also be a companion. The patriarch of the Su family smiled wryly. Ju. After receiving the order, the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle soared into the sky, rushing towards Su Chen and the 2 of them. The dark eagle claws shone with a cold light, breathtaking. Brute! The big brother has to let you mop up before he dies. Su Chen shouted loudly, throwing out 53rd grade elixir at once. For a while, the air was crackling, like setting off firecrackers. Endless clouds shrouded the sky, and the torrential rain came in an instant. Click! The purple thunder stretched for hundreds of feet, like the wrath of the heavens, exploding on the billowing smoke. Chirp! The eagle's cry shook the sky, and one could clearly see that the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle was injured. A piece of its feathers fell off, and there were bloodstains on its body. My good fellow, you really treat the panacea like Chinese cabbage. Qing Yunfei felt a pain in his flesh. As soon as he appeared, Su Chen had already blew no less than 100 third-grade elixirs. Even if he was as rich as Qing Yunzong, he would not waste it like this. Come, big brother can't kill you. Su Chen is hysterical. The blood on Su Chen's body was washed away in the torrential rain. At this moment, Su Chen's whole body was pale, his chi was weak, and he was about to fall down at any time. Dare to hurt my mount. I want to cut off your meat piece by piece and feed it to Xiao Hui. Qing Yunfei was completely angry. The dignified cultivator of returning to the true realm, the dignified young master of King Yin sect, unexpectedly got a bump in the nose on the territory of the eastern region. This is simply a disgrace to him. Swish! A binding spirit lock flew, like a loach, slippery through the void, bound towards Su Chen and the other 2. Qing Yunfei wants to bring Su Chen and his son back to Qing Yunzong, and then cut them into pieces, and feed pieces of flesh and blood to the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle. At this moment, a golden light pierced through the void, and with a pout, the spirit binding lock was shaken into fly ash. Who dare to meddle in my Qing Yunzong's business? Are you tired of working? Qing Yunfei shouted loudly. snapped. Qing Yunfei didn't even see the person coming, and there was a crisp sound in his ears, and then, his face was burning with pain, and his cheeks were swollen. Say one more word, die. With a loud shout, Qing Yunfei was completely taken aback. The next moment, everyone saw only a black shadow flying, leading Su Chen and his son, and disappearing into the torrential rain. Qing Yunfei was taken aback for a moment, and he was a little dazed. Rescued? Void King Realm Cultivator? Looking at the place where the black shadow disappeared, Qing Yunfei was silent for a while. Husband, are you okay? Mirong Shui got it together. With a smile on her beautiful face, her whole body became more and more glamorous. Roll! With an angry shout, Qing Yunfei slapped Mirong Shui away with a slap. Husband, I. After Mirong Shui stabilized her figure, she was stunned for an instant, her mind went blank, and even a short circuit occurred. Mirongxiu, you already have baby relatives, and you are married with your fingertips. Why are you here to lie to my young master's feelings? Husband, it's not what you think. This is a grievance from the previous generation, and it has nothing to do with us. For your husband, my Mirong family has gone to the Su family twice to regret the marriage, but... the idea is beautiful, but the reality is cruel. Your fiancé is really courageous. Okay, let's not talk much. If you want to be my wife, fine, you can be my 10th roommate. When I'm in a bad mood, I can vent to you. Farewell, master. Qing Yunfei was very unhappy. The silver-eyed golden-winged eagle was seriously injured, and he was slapped. This tone, no matter what, it is impossible to forget it like this. In the heavy rain, Mirong Shui was stunned. Looking at the back of Qing Yunfei leaving, Mirong Shui felt blocked in her heart. Why? Why is this? Mirong Shui burst into tears. Everyone is different, today is not yesterday, the sky is full of water, and the beauty is sad. Who knows the heart of a beautiful woman at this time? Only tears flow in vain, lonely, lonely, lonely. Everyone present was silent. Everyone knew that a rabbit in a hurry would bite people, a dog would jump over a wall in a hurry. Who would know if the Mirong family would be a mad dog at this time? Who would catch who would bite whom? Everyone also knew in their hearts that the Su family had a backer, and that the man in black dared to save someone, which meant that he was not afraid of Qing Yunzong. Especially with that slap, it will definitely break the relationship with Qing Yunzong. A layer of cloud was shrouded in everyone's heart, and the haze was pervasive. Everyone knew that a storm was about to strike. In the auction house, Su Chen felt hot all over and passed out. Patriarch, brother Su Chen, he won't really want. Su Xian cried bitterly. It's okay, my little friend's physique is different from ordinary people, and the old man doesn't allow him to have anything to do. With that said, Protector Xia's spiritual power surged into Su Chen's body, combing his meridians and healing his wounds. A 5th-grade elixir was imported, and the pure medicinal power nourished Su Chen's injured body. After a long time, Su Chen slowly woke up. Ahem. After a cough, the blood gushed out, and Su Chen's face became even paler. Thank you so much for saving me. Su Chen smiled bitterly. If Hufa Xia hadn't rushed there, his father and son might have reported to Quesadigarba. Thank him if you want to thank him. If he comes late, I won't arrive in time. Xia Hufa took a look at Su Xian and seemed quite satisfied. Of course, if Su Chen really died, Hufa Xia wouldn't mind going to Qing Yunzong to ask for some interest. Brother Su Chen, I can only think of Xia Hufa at that time. Su Xian smiled wryly. Brothers. Su Chen patted Su Xian's shoulder, showing a hint of choice. Little friend, the annual climb to immortal ranking contest has started again. Only by entering the top 50 on the list of immortals, can you be eligible to enter Wuling Academy. Hufa Xia looked at Su Chen with a touch of compassion. 5 Spirits Academy? Yes, Wuling Academy is the birthplace of the 5 elements spiritual power, and Wuling Academy also has a dark history. My lord, what do you mean? Patriarch Su was a little surprised. Since the Protector talked about black history, there would naturally be a purpose. I just healed Xiao, and I found that Xiao's dantian was broken. But the little friend has pure spiritual power in his body. This reminds me of something from the past. Law enforcement is serious. 5 Spirits Academy is the trump card on Tianyu continent. There are countless strong people who have come out. The Qingyun sect of the eastern region is actually the former residence of the Kanglong sect. It is a training system based on the wood attribute. The Suzi Rain is the most outstanding wood attribute disciple of Wuling College. He annexed the Kanglong sect and established Qingyun sect. The master of Zijin Gate in the western regions is also the most outstanding metallic disciple of Wuling Academy. The Yunluan sect in the southern region majors in fire spiritual power, the Tianyi sect in the northern region majors in water spiritual power, and the Hunyuan sect in the central Tianyu continent majors in earth spiritual power. This is the 5-point structure of Tianyu continent. Back then, the dean of the 5 Spirits Academy got a kung fu method, cultivated the power of the 5 elements, and even without relying on the dantian, he forcibly cultivated to the realm of the immortal. When he retreated to attack the Immortal Emperor, he was chased and killed by the suzerains of the 5 major sects. The purpose was to obtain the exercises that can be cultivated without relying on the dantian. As we all know, the dantian is the place to accommodate spiritual power, and it is the most important part. Once the dantian is abolished, it will become a useless person and have no chance of cultivating immortals. Since then, the dean's whereabouts have been unknown, and there has been no news for 300 years. Everyone thinks that the dean has fallen. Xia Hufa's words made Su Chen fall into deep shock. It turns out that the unknown guest is the dean of Wuling Academy, and the Kanglong faction is actually occupied by the Qingyan sect. Su Chen muttered in his heart, and burst into a wry smile. I thought it was an adventure, but I didn't expect such a big cause and effect. Once his skills are exposed, he will definitely be hunted down by the 5 major sects. Xia Hufa, I can practice, but I can't compete with the dean of Wuling Academy. Su Chen smiled wryly, feeling a little guilty, and became vigilant in his heart. Especially since Qing Yunfei couldn't be cut with a single sword, then Su Chen wouldn't have the guts to swing the fairy sword at Hufa Xia. Little friend, of course I know that you have nothing to do with him. Although it is fire spirit power, the breath is completely different. The reason why I told you to go to the immortal list, Wuling Academy, is because I want you to be protected from now on, so that geniuses will not die early. Little friend, in a few days, let's embark on a journey, the frontier barren land, Wuling Academy. I am optimistic about you. Xia Hufa showed a look of longing. He doesn't want Su Chen to step into any of the 5 major sects, and only the Wuling Academy can protect Su Chen's safety. Of course, it's not a lifetime of peace. Without the dean, Wuling College will never be the same again, and everyone wants to pinch it. In the days that followed, it was quite ordinary. Relying on the reckless grass and trees, Su Chen couldn't stop refining the medicine. When refining the medicine, he absorbed half of the essence of the plants and trees for his own use. His injury has improved. Father, I will embark on a journey to the frontier today. 3 days later, Su Chen was alive and well. This restored ability made Hufa Xia dumbfounded for a while. Chenner, let's go. The stage outside is even bigger. Dad is optimistic about you. Patriarch Su smiled in relief. In 3 days, Su Chen not only healed his wounds, but also crazily refined medicines. He also refined 10 large baskets of 3rd-grade elixir, which was enough to deal with troubles for a long time. At this moment, all the major families in Cloudpiercer City are panicking and feel unprecedented pressure. Schwer, don't hang yourself on a tree with a crooked neck. Go to Wuling Academy and get on the list of immortals. As long as you enter the top 50 of the younger generation, you will be considered a disciple of Wuling Academy. With the protection of Wuling Academy, what can Qing Yunzan do to me? The head of the Murong family said with a sad face. Okay, Dad, daughter will go fight. Qing Yunfei, sooner or later I will make you regret it. Murong Xue showed her choice and a wry smile. The Ye family and the Leng family also put their minds on the annual competition for the immortal list. As long as the cultivation base breaks through the 9th stage of spiritual energy and enters the spirit transformation state, he is eligible to compete for the immortal list. It's fair to be on the fairy list. There are 3 teams in total. In the group of cultivators of the spiritual realm, only 20 places were left for the selection. In the group of Grandmaster Realm cultivators, 20 places were left to be selected in the end. A group of practitioners who return to the true realm, and finally 10 places will be selected. It is expressly stipulated that for all contestants, the bone age of those cultivating in the spiritual realm shall not be older than 13 years old, and that of cultivating in the Grandmaster realm shall not be older than 15 years old. Therefore, some of the children of the 4 great families in Chuanyan City meet the requirements. Originally, Chuanyan City was calm and peaceful, and there was no dispute with the world, but because of the dignity struggle between the Murong family and the Su family, everyone couldn't see the future, and felt anxious and uneasy. As long as you go to the 5 Spirits Academy to sign up for the immortal list, you will be temporarily protected by the 5 Spirits Academy. Along the way, there will be the protection of the 5 Spirits Academy's guardians. Undoubtedly, Xia Hufa of the auction house in Cloudpiercer City has become the umbrella of this newcomer. In this way, a group of disciples embarked on the journey of the frontier with arrogance and high spirits. Qingyun sect is located on the top of Kanglong Mountain, where the celestial rosy clouds are curling up and the auspicious air is steaming. Fair, you said that a fairy artifact appeared in Cloudpiercer City? There are still Void King realm cultivators. The suzerain's face became gloomy. The influence of the fairy artifact is huge. If this happens, the other 4 sects will definitely send people. Look, this is the top-grade magic weapon, the soft armor. It was cut apart, and it even hurt my right waist. It cannot be done without a fairy weapon. Qing Yunfei was afraid for a while. If Su Chen's cultivation base was higher and his strength was stronger, with one strike, he might be split into 2. No hurry, I'll send someone to observe secretly. Go and get busy on the list of immortals first. Remember, you must try your best to kill the disciples of the other 4 sects. 5 Spirits Academy has secrets, and that can only belong to our Kingian sect. The suzerain smiled wryly. He is a student who walked out of the Wuling Academy. It is impossible for him to do it himself and dig deep into the Wuling Academy. Yes, Qing Yunfei chuckled, and went down to get ready. At this time, under the leadership of Protector Xia, Su Chen and his party left Cloud-Piercing City. Su Chen, is your injury healed? Don't say you are an unbeatable Xiao Qiang. Leng Kangyu moved closer to Su Chen's side and joked. For some reason, she has an inexplicable feeling towards Su Chen recently, as if there is something about Su Chen that attracts her heart. Fairy Leng, it doesn't matter if you get hurt or not. Who told me to have pills? Having pills is self-willed. Su Chen chuckled, and with a wave of his hand, 10 third-rank pills for restoring spiritual power fell into Leng Kangyu's hands. So generous? You don't mean to love me, do you? Leng Kangyu chuckled, and looked at Su Chen with big watery eyes, with a little bit of anticipation. Cheap wife, you can't cuckold me. Yeah, Wushuan laughed loudly, and grabbed Leng Kangyu's arm. Let's go, we two are talking about business. Cheap wife, he has a fiancée, you want to poach Fairy Nirong's corner. Unless you had a baby relative before you were born. Yeah, Wushuan laughed. He wanted to irritate Su Chen and Nirong Shui, so that he could see the vital points and weaknesses of the two of them clearly. However, Su Chen and Nirong Shui were surprisingly quiet, and neither of them lost their temper. For Su Chen, Nirong Shui is not disgusted, but has a slight sense of admiration. Facing the young master of Kingyun sect, she can still be calm, which really makes Nirong Shui look at her with admiration. Cheer up and sleep here tonight. Ahead is the Black Pine Forest, where spirit beasts haunt. Tomorrow morning, we will march in a hurry and pass through quickly. Xia Hufa had a dignified look. In the Black Pine Forest, the spirit beasts were not the object of his worries, but the remnants of the demon clan were his worries. Brother Su Chen, I'm hungry. At this moment, Su Yanner smiled wryly, covered her belly, and looked at Su Chen. Thank you, Guardian, I'll look for it and see if there's any wild game. With a solemn expression, Su Chen searched for the grass and thorns all around. In the dark pine forest, 3 men in black were quietly watching Xia Hufa and his group. Hey Lang, the boss told us to guard the direction of Chuanyan City, we are still depressed. Now a herd of fat sheep has come. A man in black smiled, his eyes sparkled, and his heart was on fire. Of course it's a Void King Realm cultivator, it's a bit tricky, do you want to inform the boss? Hey Lang was a little hesitant. After all, the cultivation of the 3 of them was in the Gijin realm, and if they really started to fight, they would inevitably feel resentment. Hey Lang, you are so stupid, tell the boss, the fat in your mouth will fly away. Hey Jiao sneered, 3 superb fairies, the 3 of us should also eat meat tonight. Hey Jiao laughed, black mist billowed, and the whole person looked extremely cold. Set it up. As long as the cultivator of the Void King realm is crippled, the rest of the shrimps will be at hand. Panther laughed. Black Wolf, Black Panther, and Black Flood Dragon are the black-clothed trio in the Black Pine Forest, and they are notoriously ruthless. Swish! An arrow feather dragged a black streamer, piercing the lower abdomen of Guardian Xia. The demonic energy curled up to cover the sky, and the black mist covered the ground. A member of the demon race. Xia Hufa yelled loudly, and with a flick of his handprint, the arrow feathers coming towards his face were slapped into fly ash. Boom! Immediately afterwards, there was a loud noise, dust was flying, and the sky was filled with thick mist. The pungent taste makes people retch. Poisonous. Xia Hufa was shocked, his Void King realm cultivation was soaring, and he wanted to force out the poisonous mist that had been sucked into his body. In an instant, Protector Xia's face turned dark. The Kung Fu is running, the spiritual power is surging, and the poisonous mist has merged into the 8 extraordinary meridians in an instant, and finally merged into the dantian. A layer of black viscous substance emerged spontaneously, completely sealing his dantian. Everyone retreat quickly, as long as you retreat behind the small river, the demons will not dare to take a step. Xia Hufa pointed to the small river not far away and urged. However, as soon as he finished speaking, 3 men in black surrounded him. The protector of Wuling Academy? You can go, they all stay. The Black Panther smiled, with green lights in his eyes, as if he couldn't wait. People from the demon race? Sure enough, you don't give up, and you still have the idea of Tianya continent, but these people are going to Wuling Academy to participate in the competition for the list of immortals. If you dare to move them, there will be another fierce battle between Tianya continent and the demon race, and the 3 of you are the fuse. Xia Hufa smiled wryly, and worked hard to practice the exercises, but his dantian was as solid as a rock, and he couldn't lift a trace of spiritual power at all. Don't bother, this is the elixir of our demons, Tianying Ma Weizhen. For those who are poisoned, their dantian is closed, their spiritual power is gone, and their whole body is numb. So what if you are a Void King realm cultivator? Haven't you become a prisoner? Hey Lang, who has the tightest mouth? Tell him to shut up. The Black Panther chuckled, as if he had sentenced Hufa Xia to death. And many more. In the crowd, Su Chen stood up slowly and patted the dust on his buttocks. Just now, he fell to the ground just like everyone else, and his buttocks went numb for a while. Boy, if you want to die, I will send you on your way first. He Lang gave Su Chen a vicious look. Die? Hee, who wants to die if they can live? Su Chen laughed at himself. Thank you, Protector, a good man doesn't suffer from immediate losses. You go, we stay, and take good care of the three of them. After all, they don't want to make matters worse, we just take what we need from each other. What Su Chen said made everyone puzzled. Boy, you are very courageous, and everyone takes what they need? That's right, these three fairies are going to bed tonight. As for you, what can you get from us? He Lang smiled, eyes full of contempt. He Lang, what he said is obvious, he just wants to watch a live broadcast. Let them do it. Black Panther smiled even more. Oh, it turns out that what you need is live broadcasting, I'll fulfill you. He Jiao laughed loudly, his eyes were shining brightly, and the green light was almost a foot long. Brother Su Chen, I'm afraid. Su Yana crawled to Su Chen's feet, her little hands firmly grasping Su Chen's trouser legs, a trace of fear flashed in her eyes. At the scene, only Xia Hufa knew that Su Chen was the one most likely to flop. Su Chen is everyone's hope. Leng Kangyu's face was pale, and there was a trace of tension in her heart. As for Mirong Shui, no one knew what was going on in her mind. She was still calm and unaffected by favor or insult, half sitting quietly on the dead branches and fallen leaves. The rest of the group of men, their faces were ashen, their hearts felt tense. And many more. Seeing the black wolf stretch out his salty pig's hand towards Leng Kangyu, Su Chen shouted loudly. Boy, don't worry, the live broadcast is over, and you also give me a live broadcast, otherwise, I will put you to death. Black Wolf laughed. Wait, I have something for you. Su Chen was not surprised, and took out 23rd grade elixir with his hands, and the mist steamed up, surprising everyone. Just want to buy them for 23rd grade panacea? Okay, I'll accept it first, and let her go. The Black Wolf laughed, and came to Su Chen in a flash, his bronze palm grabbed the pill in Su Chen's hand. Swish! A sword light burst out without warning. Immediately afterwards, a large head flew flying, and the bright red blood sprayed 3 feet high. The smell of blood is so strong that it makes people retch. The void trembled, flames rose, and He Lang's headless corpse burned in the blink of an eye. Momo black smoke, straight to the sky. A little bit of golden light reflects the Bailey Road. Su Chen made it in one go, the fairy sword disappeared in a flash, so fast that no one could see it clearly, only saw the head flying and the flames burning the corpse. I wipe. Your spiritual power has not been sealed. The Black Panther and the Black Flood Dragon showed shocking expressions, their cultivations in the realm of return to reality were soaring, they were enveloped in coercion, and pressed towards Su Chen. It's just rubbish medicine, it's useless to me. Su Chen chuckled, he practiced without relying on his dantian. The fire spirit power gushes out from the heart and travels through the whole body. The poison scattered by neighing twist is burned up in an instant. Go to hell! The Black Panther roared furiously, palm prints clattered, like a Mount Tai mountain pressing down on the top, directly hitting Su Chen's Tianling eye. He Jiao waved his hand, and the sword energy gushed out, piercing Su Chen's lower abdomen. Burst! At the critical moment, Su Chen suddenly detonated 23rd grade elixirs. In an instant, black clouds billowed to cover the sky, and the gray mist covered the ground. Endless dust billowed, and under the drowsy evening, everyone could no longer see Su Chen's figure clearly. Su Chen knew that no matter how many third-grade elixirs exploded, it would not help, and it would not hurt the return to true realm cultivator at all, and Qing Yunfei was an example. That sword did not cut Qing Yunfei in half, which made Su Chen very puzzled and shocked. Just now, he observed carefully, found the right moment, and struck He Lang's neck with a sword. The effect was so obvious. Under the cover of darkness and dust, Su Chen successfully avoided the attack of the duo of Black Panthers. With a big hand, I grabbed a handful of pine needles on the spot. One turned around and rose from the ground. Rainstorm Pear Blossom Needle. In an instant, the pine needles that had been infused with pure spiritual power turned into a hidden weapon made of refined steel, piercing through the void with a swishing swish, piercing the two Black Panthers straight. After all, the two are cultivators of the realm of returning to the true realm, and a layer of body protection enchantment rose up, easily resisting the pine needles. Boy, you are so ruthless. 23rd grade elixir, just exploded like this. Black Panther felt a pain in the flesh. The two of them didn't have the same potassium clothes as Qing Yunfei, so the explosion spread, and they suffered more or less flesh injuries. His face was painted, and his clothes became strips of cloth. Shua. With the palm of Su Chen's hand, another pill appeared. This time, there are a full 40 pieces. Fuck me, are you a pharmacist? It's impossible for a pharmacist to be so wasteful. Black Panther and He Jiao were overwhelmed, and retreated decisively, away from Su Chen. That's why you're afraid. Where's your guts? Su Chen sneered. For a split second, He Bao and He Lang looked at each other, and they arrested Leng Kangyu and Mirong Shui one by one. Su Chen, save me. Leng Kangyu shouted. Mirong Shui opened her mouth, but finally shut up decisively. Boy, hand over all the pills. Otherwise, I don't mind the fairy dying. Black Panther threatened. Thank you, Guardian, can you still go? Su Chen asked. I can't break up. Xia Hufa smiled wryly. Take Su Yan'er and these men and leave. Leave this place to me. Su Chen is very serious. If Mirong Shui is caught, he doesn't feel any guilt. It doesn't matter whether he saves her or not. But Su Chen didn't know why he also had an inexplicable feeling towards Leng Kangyu, as if something attracted his mind. Blood python, it must be a blood python. Su Chen muttered in his heart. He ate the meat of the blood python, drank the blood of the blood python, and even ate its inner alchemy. And Leng Kangyu also ate the meat of the blood python. Perhaps in the dark, the two of them had a sympathy. Boy, do you want to play hero save the beauty? The Black Panther sneered, and pressed a dagger on Leng Kangyu's neck. Su Chen. Leng Kangyu's face turned pale with fright. Don't get excited, I'll give you the pill. Su Chen threw out 100 third-grade elixirs in one go. 100 third-grade panacea? Are you sure this is all your belongings? Black Panther was a little puzzled. He didn't think Su Chen was so generous. There would be nothing left. Gone. Su Chen spread his hands and smiled nonchalantly, as if these 100 pieces of third-grade elixir were just gravel. Throwing it away would be harmless. Where is the space treasure? Throw it here. The Black Panther said with a gloomy expression. At the same time, the demon energy in his palm was rippling, and a poisonous needle was condensed. There is no space treasure. Little cloud-piercing city, a place where birds don't shit. Where do you get space treasures? Su Chen refused, without changing his face. Are you sure? The Black Panther's arm squeezed hard, making Mirong Shui's face pale and her whole body twitching. Even though Mirong Shui was about to suffocate, she didn't ask Su Chen for help, but her face was very calm, with a sneer on the corner of her mouth. Don't look at me. I didn't even kill her. Since you want to kill them, just kill them both. It won't affect me at all. Su Chen waved his hand, and took pictures from the air, and the third-grade panacea that was thrown on the ground was caught in his hands again. Black Panther, we. He Jiao was speechless. The hostage in his hand was a bargaining chip to threaten Su Chen. The hostage was useless. He really couldn't figure out how to take down Su Chen, how to take away the massive elixir. Seeing Su Chen turn around and decide to leave, the two of them were stunned. Su Chen. You. Leng Kangyu shouted, feeling a sense of loss in her heart. Kangyu, the flesh and blood of the blood python is extremely cloudy and cold. It has already had the chance to transform into a dragon and go west, but unfortunately, it was born at an untimely time and died inexplicably. Eating its meat will make it invulnerable to a certain extent. Leaving one word, Su Chen will walk away. The two Black Panthers were confused. Leng Kangyu was extremely shocked. How did Su Chen know that I ate the meat of the blood python? Could it be that Su Xian told him? Leng Kangyu murmured in her heart. Immune to all poisons? So I'm not poisoned? Thinking in her heart, Leng Kangyu began to operate the exercises, and sure enough, the black mist that sealed her dantian had dissipated, and her spiritual power was also very smooth. Boy, do you think you can still go? Keep the pill obediently, save your life. The Black Panther yelled loudly, threw Mirong Shui aside, flew across the sky, and at the same time came up with a trick of the goddess scattering flowers. A large handful of poisonous needles, mixed with black mist, stabbed towards Su Chen's back. Su Chen rolled on the spot, avoiding the flying poisonous needle. I have never been threatened, let alone suffer. If you force me to take action again, that ball of ashes will be the fate of both of you. Su Chen pointed to the black wolf that had been burned to ashes, and chuckled lightly. As long as Black Panther wants to die, just give him a sword. Su Chen now understands that Qing Yunfei is not afraid of the fairy sword, but has a defensive treasure. The two Black Panthers in front of them were both ashamed and disgraced under the explosion of the panacea, which is enough to show that their equipment is not good. Boy, do you want to leave after killing someone? Is there still room for reasoning in the world? He Jiao let go of Leng Kangyu, his eyes were full of murderous intent. Su Chen must be taken down tonight. However, Su Chen didn't play cards according to common sense, and would explode his own magic pill every now and then, which made the two of them dare not get close for a while. Kangyu, do it. Suddenly, Su Chen shouted. Leng Kangyu understood. An ordinary longsword suddenly shot out, unexpectedly. A sword pierced into the back of the black flood dragon. Click. He Jiao turned around, and the long sword broke. A palm to Leng Kangyu. Only then did He Jiao realize that his palm's strength was vain and there was no fluctuation of spiritual power. You ruined my dantian? I am going to kill you. He Jiao went crazy. He didn't care about the pain in his abdomen. He let the broken sword remain in his stomach. He was like a crazy gorilla, and rushed towards Leng Kangyu. However, Leng Kangyu flew away and landed beside Mirong Shui. We are invulnerable to all poisons, come, let's kill the enemy together. How clever Mirong Shui is, she instantly understood what Leng Kangyu meant. After receiving the long sword handed over by Kangyu, her aura rose instantly, as if nothing happened. However, everyone didn't know that Mirong Shui had already detoxified at this time, and when the 6th grade detoxification elixir entered her belly, she had already surged with spiritual power. She knows that it is better to ask for others than to ask for oneself. On the day she stepped into Qingyanzong, she prepared enough healing and detoxification pills for herself, and they were all 6th grade. You are not afraid of the poison of my demons? Black Panther suits up. At this moment, he finally understood what it means to steal chickens without losing money. The dead are the strictest. Only when you are dead will there be no reinforcements. Su Chen sent back the original words and slapped her face hard. Good, very good. Panther is angry. The cultivation base of returning to the true realm is soaring, and it explodes completely. Roar. With a magical howl, the Black Panther seemed to transform. In the blink of an eye, the Black Panther was like a gorilla, with a height of 3 feet and a waist like a bucket of millstone. He waved his palm as big as a millstone and slapped Su Chen. At this moment, Su Chen didn't back down. Seeing the palm enlarge in his eyes, there was a faint smile on the corner of his mouth. Swish! Suddenly, Su Chen moved, and a long sword shot out, bringing up a long sword light. The palm that was slapped broke in the blink of an eye, and the blood rained. Roar! The panther is in pain, hysterical. Go to hell! With a loud shout, the immortal sword flew like a shuttle, and with a swipe of the sword, the Black Panther was split in half. The blood was pouring into the sky, dyeing Yu red. Su Chen. Leng Kangyu was taken aback. Mirong Shui was also moved. When had she seen such a bloody scene? Su Chen, thank you. Mirong Shui's rare utterance, her tone was indescribably cold. Kangyu, there is another fish that slipped through the net. Ignoring Mirong Shui, Su Chen pointed to the black dragon that was frozen in place. Haha, I'm coming. I have long been displeased with the people of the demon race. With a loud shout, Xia Hufa walked past. With a slap, his spiritual power surged, and he slapped the black flood dragon into mud. So fierce. Su Chen smiled wryly. You're good too. Your sword seems unusual, lend me a look. Hufa Xia chuckled, revealing a look of longing and curiosity. Under normal circumstances, with a single strike, it is impossible to break even the protective barrier of the return to the true realm practitioners, let alone kill them. Of course, Leng Kangyu's sword, the most important thing is that it was unexpected, and the most important thing is that the black flood dragon didn't have the slightest defense. Don't show it. Su Chen smiled mysteriously, and walked towards the black pine forest. Su Xian and the others haven't detoxified yet. I didn't guess wrong, it should be a fairy weapon. The last time it will be a top-grade spiritual weapon. Xia Hufa smiled. If you dare to make a mistake, I don't mind giving you a sword. Su Chen looked back and smiled, it was calm, and he didn't mean to be joking at all. You think too much. Compared with fairy artifacts, your value is the most important. Let's go, let's light a bonfire and have a party. Xia Hufa smiled, and no longer entangled in the matter of immortal artifacts. The night wind is blowing, the bonfire is bright. In the dark black pine forest, the atmosphere is dull. Obviously, the matter of being poisoned just now is still like a dark cloud, shrouding everyone's minds. Brother Su Chen, you can also roast pheasant. Su Yana gnawed on the chicken leg, her mouth was full of oil. That was a pleasure. Su Chen, I want to ask you something. Tell me, as long as it's not a secret, I'll let you know. Su Chen handed a chicken leg to Leng Kangyu, and said, not bad, really fragrant. Leng Kangyu took a sip, and she couldn't get enough of it, and then she ate it heartily. Actually, I just want to ask, how do you know that I ate blood python meat? Also, I've been thinking about another question, the auction house, what does that unknown guest have to do with you? After Leng Kangyu's words fell, the young master of the Ye family also became interested. Just imagine, only a master alchemist like Wu Mink would treat the panacea as explosives, and would use it like throwing away dung. Mirong Shui blinked her beautiful eyes, she also wanted to eat pheasant, but she was too embarrassed to speak. When she heard Leng Kangyu's words, her heart skipped a beat. No way, against my Mirong family, against the Qingyan sect. We slapped the face with the front foot, and we were humiliated endlessly with the back foot. Su Chen, are you really an unknown guest? Mirong Shui was moved, she even felt that it was too early to regret the marriage. I regret that I didn't inquire about Su Chen's details in advance. Just imagine, if the unknown guest is really Su Chen, wouldn't he have missed a huge opportunity? Unknown guest. Our Su family is just a cooperative relationship with him. Would you believe me if I was an unknown guest? Su Chen asked. Believe it, I believe it. Mirong Shui blurted out, but then felt that her words were inappropriate, so she blushed and lowered her head. Su Chen, no wonder you are throwing pills like throwing stones. It hurts me to see it. So you two still have this relationship. Yeah, Wushuan laughed and patted Su Chen on the shoulder. Be careful, everyone. The Black Pine Forest is on the edge of the 100,000 mountains. There are few people here. It not only has the remnants of the demons, but also the former residents of spirit beasts. Xia Hufa reminded. Well, everyone, rest assured to sleep, I will protect the law. Su Chen stretched and said. Su Chen, let me accompany you, I want to have a good chat with you. Leng Kangyu was a little disappointed that Su Chen didn't answer her first question. At this moment, Xing Yunfei already knew that Su Chen and his party were mighty and mighty. They had stepped into the outskirts of the Black Pine Forest. A group of trash from Chuanyan City also want to go to Wuling Academy? Young master, everything is ready, we have 2 plans to implement. Beside Xing Yunfei, an old man was holding a jade flute, exuding a wild aura. Implement the first plan first, and I want all of them to be exhausted. I want them to become rations for spirit beasts. Xing Yunfei smiled lightly, his face full of ruthlessness. It is good. The old man is the most powerful beast trainer in King Yun sect, and his Dementor flute can make spirit beasts within a radius of 30 miles go crazy. It's like spring is coming, it's like hormones are rising. The old man sat cross-legged, and the melodious sound of the flute spread far into the sky. The sound of the flute. Su Chen, listen, someone is playing the flute at night. Leng Kangyu was puzzled, she raised her eyes and looked around, but the surrounding fields were dark. The sound of the flute was soft, and with the breeze, it spread in all directions, and it was impossible to determine the direction of the flute player. No, it's the Dementor flute. We're probably surrounded by spirit beasts. Xia Hufa became nervous. Thank you, Guardian, what shall we do? Yeah, Wushuan was equally nervous. Go back the same way, someone must be following us, targeting us. Thank you for the anger in Hufa's heart. Roar! A beast's roar shook the 9 heavens. A saber-toothed tiger blocked the way. The roar of the tiger makes the scalp tingle. Tiger, what a big tiger. Leng Kangyu shuddered all over, and hid behind Su Chen. Brother Su Chen, what should we do? Su Yanner was frightened and said. There was another howl of wolves, and a black wolf howled to the sky. Immediately afterwards, there was an explosion all over the field, and a group of wolves surrounded them, a total of 40 wolves. Wolves! We are surrounded. Nirong Shui smiled wryly. Su Chen, how much do you have left for the elixir? Yeah, Wushuan asked very seriously. A lot. Su Chen was indifferent, he was thinking about how to kill the Wolf King. Divide it, don't waste any more, this is a fierce battle, without enough spiritual support, we will be reduced to food. Yeah, Wushuan was a little anxious. It is good. Su Chen was very straightforward, and directly distributed 20 pills to each of them. Nirong Shui blinked her eyes lightly, she thought Su Chen would reject her. What are you thinking? I'm not Xing Yunfei, I don't know how to be small-minded, and I behave according to principles. Su Chen said. Thanks. Nirong Shui lowered her head. The Wolf King raised his head to the sky and howled. In an instant, the wolves exploded and rushed towards the crowd. Sword light and sword shadow, flesh and blood flying everywhere. For a while, the wolves were forced to retreat. When encountering blood, the wolves became even crazier. With a flying pounce, flying 3 feet high in the air, he bit down viciously towards the crowd. Xia Hufa is quite relaxed, Void King realm cultivation is soaring, every 3 palms down, there will be a wolf with a brain blossom and die unexpectedly. However, with the howling of the Wolf King, the number of wolves is also increasing. Swish, swish. There was a sound of rustling in CE, and with the faint light of the bonfire, Su Yanner instantly turned pale with fright. Brother Su Chen, there are snakes. With a scream, everyone was almost out of their wits. Under the coercion of the wolves, everyone curled up back to back. Xia Hufa, how sure are you of killing the Wolf King? Su Chen asked. Not sure. It's too far away, and there are too many wolves. Xia Hufa smiled wryly. Don't you want to see my sword? Lend it to you. Remember it. Su Chen waved his hand, and the dragon-slaying sword flew out of the space belt, and fell into the hands of Hufa Xia. Fairy artifact. With a sword in hand, I have the world. Xia Hufa yelled, the long sword clanged, the sword light pierced the air, with one sword, dozens of wolf corpses floated. Go to hell. Xia Hufa rushed towards the Wolf King. Outside the Black Pine Forest, Xing Yunfei sneered all over his face. When they fall down, we will go to make up the knife, we can't let go of a space treasure. Young master, don't worry, I have already had a short communication with the Wolf King. They will not treat Su Chen as food, but just bite and kill Su Chen mercilessly. The old man chuckled, with the Dementor flute, he was even more powerful. What about the snake? Xing Yunfei asked. Snake, it's just a deterrent, I will drive it away in a while. Young master, it's rare to come out, it's dawn, let's go to the cold pool outside Chuanyan City. If you want to transform a blood python into a dragon, you will have a sense of accomplishment if you subdue it, the old man said. Okay, this retreat, your level of animal taming has greatly improved. Bring the blood python back to King Yun's sect. In time, you will succeed in transforming the dragon. This young master's mount should also be replaced. Qing Yunfei showed a longing look. Young master, young lady is also in the crowd, do you want to? Nirong Shui, it's just a woman. Is there a shortage of women? Qing Yunfei laughed, not caring at all that Nirong Shui would die. Ah, at this moment, a wolf howl almost shook the darkness in the sky. Young master, it's not good, the Wolf King was killed. We underestimated the power of Void King realm cultivators. The old man smiled bitterly, and the Jade Emperor in his hand was shaking, and he was about to blow it again. No need, let's implement the second plan. To deal with spirit beasts, they fight and kill, and there is a way to escape. I don't believe that they can escape from the fire. Qing Yunfei sneered. Okay, set fire to the black pine forest. With a fire, they will turn into dry bones, and then we will pick up the leaks. The old man's eyes were like a torch, and he didn't feel sorry for other people's lives at all. At this time, on the edge of the black pine forest, Xia Hufa used the power of the fairy sword to kill the Wolf King. The pack of wolves scattered away under the heart-piercing wailing of the Wolf King. The big snake on the ground also disappeared into the depths of the black pine forest amidst the whirling sound like the ebb tide of seawater. It's the Dementor flute, someone is definitely targeting us. Xia Hufa sneered, and returned the dragon-slaying sword to Su Chen. People from the demon race? Su Chen pondered and frowned. It's not someone from the demon race. The function of the soul-absorbing flute is to tame spirit beasts, Xia Hufa said. I see. Suddenly, Nirong Shui showed a hint of choice, and said, it must be Qing Yunfei, he was humiliated in Chuanyuan City, how could he be reconciled? I once met an animal trainer in Qingyunzong, he seemed to be playing the flute. Qing Yunfei's silver-eyed golden-winged eagle was tamed by the animal trainer with the flute. Nirong Shui smiled wryly. At this moment, her heart was extremely sour, and she felt a strong hatred for Qing Yunfei. That kid. He really dares to attack us, isn't he afraid that Wuling Academy will blame him? Yeah, Wushuan smiled wryly, snapping off a piece of deadwood. I didn't kill him last time, but this time, I will definitely make him die in the black pine forest. The anger in Su Chen's heart. The east wind is howling, cool all night. Everyone couldn't fall asleep, who knew when Qing Yunfei would come to sneak attack? Especially in the black pine forest, there are many spirit beasts, wave after wave of spirit beasts attack, how many times can everyone resist? It's on fire over there. Leng Kangyu shouted. Here is a black pine forest, with a thick layer of pine needles piled up on the ground. The black pine trees in the four fields are very lush, and the pine needles are green and oily. The fire takes advantage of the wind, and our place will soon become a sea of flames. Xia Hufa exclaimed. Only when one's cultivation has stepped into the Saint King realm can he fly in the air. At this time, everyone looked at each other in blank dismay, because no one can fly. If you don't want to become a roast suckling pig, just show off your skills and run away. Xia Hufa yelled loudly. This time, he left the crowd unjustly and left like crazy. Su Chen, what should I do? Leng Kangyu showed a helpless expression. Visual inspection, the fire burned here, almost a quarter of an hour. I can do things that are impossible for others. Su Chen was very serious, showing a decisive gaze. Among the 5 elements, water overcomes fire, but fire produces earth. Where there is earth, there is no fire. Everyone obey orders. Su Chen was not surprised, commanded. Su Chen, if you want to be a roast suckling pig, I won't accompany you. Ye Wushuan, the young master of the Ye family, shouted anxiously, unexpectedly pierced Leng Kangyu's shoulder with a finger, and borrowed Leng Kangyu's blood to pay homage to the space scroll. In the blink of an eye, the whole person escaped. Damn it! If I can live, I will definitely skin your cramps. Leng Kangyu gritted her teeth in hatred. Speed and do as I say. Su Chen shouted loudly, his spiritual energy surged, he transformed into a hammer, and started planing crazily on the ground. Seeing this, Su Xian, Nirong Shui, and Su Yana were also full of spiritual energy, cooperating with Su Chen to move. Get out of the way. After digging out a small hole about 1 foot deep, Su Chen shouted loudly, and in an instant, a total of 50 third-grade elixirs were thrown into the hole, and then they were ruthlessly detonated. There was a loud noise, black smoke, and a big pit emerged. Not enough. Su Chen sneered, and directly poured all the third-grade panacea into the pit, and ruthlessly detonated it again. The sound wave blasted the sky, and the mushroom cloud rolled. What happened over there? An explosion of this scale is enough to make a Void King realm cultivator eat a pot. Hey, someone wants to escape with a space scroll. The old man was taken aback, and said, catch it. With a playful smile on Qing Yunfei's face, he stepped on the silver-eyed Garuda and chased after him. At this time, Su Chen's expression was solemn. The big pit was 1 foot in size, and it was 3 feet deep. He was not satisfied. Can't wait, let's crowd together. Nirong Shui, take out your elixir, this hole is not big enough. It is good. Nirong Shui cooperated surprisingly, with a flash of tenderness in her eyes, and threw 3 6th grade elixir into Su Chen's hands. The fire is coming. After the pill exploded, everyone held their breath and jumped down with me. Su Chen was a little anxious, the fire was 10 feet away. Immediately spread to his feet. Boom! The loud noise shook the sky, 3 6th grade elixir exploded, and a thick cloud of dust floated. Everyone held their breath and plunged into the pit without even thinking about it. At this moment, the fire spread, and the fire waves billowed, sealing the entrance of the pit. It's dangerous. Leng Kangyu patted her chest, feeling scared for a while. Sister Kangyu, your injury. Su Yan'er sighed, feeling ashamed of what Ye Wushuan did. Without the pill, we can't even heal our wounds. Leng Kangyu smiled wryly. Kangyu, don't be discouraged, we escaped this catastrophe, I will definitely kill Qingyanzong, and give you a huge amount of pills. Nirong Shui is very selective. Kangyu, are there any herbs? There was a smile on the corner of Su Chen's mouth, as if he was in a hurry. No, me neither. Herbs are used to refine medicine, we are not alchemists, so it is meaningless to carry herbs with you. Nirong Shui spread her hands, feeling very helpless. Kangyu, you can only bear with it, all my pills have been squandered. I don't know when the fire will last. Seeing the roaring waves of fire above his head, Su Chen sighed. Hey, in order to make a hole, I actually squandered 133rd grade spirit pills. How many people can I beat in this battle? Su Chen regretted for a while, leaving everyone present speechless. Brother Su Chen, there seems to be water here. Su Yan'er pointed at her feet, showing a trace of panic. We won't dig a well. Leng Kangyu smiled wryly. The soil is very moist, but there is a hint of aura. It seems to be earth milk. It is bred by the essence of the earth. Nirong Shui exclaimed. Ground milk is a rare treasure conceived by the essence of the earth. It has the good fortune of the heaven and the earth, and condenses the essence of the sun and the moon. It is a legendary fetish. According to legend, taking a drop of ground milk can make a person strong and healthy, make hidden injuries invisible, and reseed stubborn diseases. For cultivators, a drop of ground milk can help them break through the bottleneck of their cultivation and reach a higher level easily. Let me see. Su Chen is overjoyed. Earth milk is the essence of earth energy. If you use it to cultivate earth spirit power, it will be great. Su Chen's practice is the 5 Qi Chao Yuan, and what he practices is the 5 Qi in his chest. Now, the heart is condensed, and a steady stream of fire spirit power swims through the whole body. Gently peeling away the soil, a mass of milky white liquid emerges, and the rich aroma is tangy, which makes everyone excited. It's really ground milk. Nirong Shui shouted. The howling waves of fire in the sky seemed to be unable to conceal the excitement in her heart at this moment. The sound waves rolled, as if shaking the waves of fire. It's a lump the size of a fist. Brother Su Chen, how do we divide it? Su Yan'er took Su Chen's arm and shook it comfortably, like a spoiled little girl. The treasures of heaven and earth, those who are destined will get them. Besides, if there is too much of this thing, it's a waste. It's better to have a share for those who see it. Let's share it equally. Su Chen undoubtedly became the leader of this group. Even if 10,000 alpacas ran past So Xian's heart, he could only bear with it. So Xian would not act rashly until he completely achieved his goal. Earth milk has a very strong essence, so it can only be stored in a container made of the essence of jade. This ground milk is not allowed to violate the 5 elements. It disperses when it meets gold, withers when it meets wood, melts when it meets water, scorches when it meets fire, and enters when it meets soil. It can only be filled with the essence of jade. At this moment, Nirong Shui seemed to be a far-sighted expert. Her words made everyone present stunned. Where can I find the essence of jade? Is the best spirit stone available? Su Xian smiled lightly. In one sentence, he exposed his family background. No, how can the aura of the spirit stone be compared with the earth's milk? It will only be assimilated, thus defiled by the earth's milk. Nirong Shui smiled wryly. She had a jade bottle on her body, which was given to her by Qing Yunfei to hold the 6th grade elixir. But the jade bottle is also very small, it cannot accommodate fist-sized breast milk. Guarding the treasure mountain, but unable to take it away, what a helplessness. Su Chen was convinced, he felt that the milk was so picky. At this moment, an eagle flew across the sky and landed steadily on the outskirts of the black pine forest. Young master, spare me. The young master of the Ye family, Ye Wushuan, felt so depressed. He just attacked Leng Kangyu secretly, borrowed Leng Kangyu's blood to pay homage to the space scroll, and escaped. Before he had time to be proud and excited, he was caught by an eagle's claws. Immediately afterwards, there was punching and kicking. At this time, Ye Wushuan is bloated all over, with panda eyes, pig nose, and rabbit ears. I'm afraid his own mother may not know him. Everyone has to die, you just live a little longer. No more nonsense, I will definitely send you to see Jai Zhao right now. Qing Yunfei sneered, and pierced Ye Wushuan's belly ruthlessly with a finger. His dantian shattered, and his whole body fell apart in pain. Ye Wushuan also gritted his steel teeth, and didn't howl. Tough guy. Young master seems to like you a little bit. Qing Yunfei sneered. Tell me, what's going on over there? The next moment, Ye Wushuan explained the situation on Su Chen's side in detail, and even added details. Young master, I feel that he is not telling the truth. On the side, the animal trainer sneered, with a playful smile on the corner of his mouth. Young master, what I say is the truth, my heart can be learned from the world. Ye Wushuan was convinced, if he found out that he was embellishing himself, and he used Su Chen's mouth to scold Qing Yunfei, it would be another layer of skin. Okay, then you can say it again. The young master didn't hear clearly just now. The animal trainer laughed. For a moment, Ye Wushuan's face darkened. He was extremely nervous just now. He repeated what he said, and he forgot all of it. Say! Qing Yunfei scolded. In the end, Ye Wushuan suffered another severe beating, his skin was torn apart, and he didn't look like a human being anymore. It's better to die than to live. Ye Wushuan murmured in his heart, the raging fire, the flames gushed out tens of feet, and the heat wave swept 30 miles away. Ye Wushuan felt his skin scorching hot even from a long distance away. Thinking that if he was with Su Chen and others at this moment, he would be ashamed at this moment, and he felt a lot more balanced in his heart. The fire burned for 3 days and 3 nights, and was finally extinguished by a torrential rain. The black pine forest stretches for hundreds of miles. With the help of the east wind, we only burned 1/3 of its outer area. The animal trainer is very confident, under this fire, no one can escape, even Xie Hufa, who is in the Void King realm, can only jump around for a day at most. Ye Wushuan, lead the way. Qing Yunfei lifted Ye Wushuan, who was limp on the ground, and pushed towards the scorched black land that was billowing with thick smoke. Lead the way? Where to? At this time, Ye Wushuan was physically and mentally exhausted, he had no cultivation base, and was tortured for another 3 days, he almost collapsed. Of course I'm looking for Su Chen. If you can't see his bones, I will cut your flesh piece by piece and feed the eagle. Qing Yunfei knew in his heart that space treasures are not afraid of water, fire, or corrosion, and they will definitely be left behind at this time. He never forgets the fairy sword in Su Chen's hand. Okay, I'll go. Relying on memory, I walked in the ashes that were beyond recognition and riddled with holes. At this time, in the big pit, Su Chen and others finally breathed a sigh of relief. The fire is out, the rain has stopped, but why do I feel that the danger has just begun? Leng Kangyu's face was a little pale, the injury on her shoulder made her grin her teeth in pain. It's really not reconciled to see the ground milk here like this. Su Chen shook his head, they don't have jade, so they can't divide and hold ground milk at all. What should we do, brother Su Chen? Shall we go back to Chuanyan City to get the jade? Su Yanner smiled wryly, feeling a little unrealistic. Especially a big fire definitely attracted a lot of people's attention. Soon, this place will be overcrowded. What else can I do? Let's cut the ground milk directly, and eat it before its aura dissipates. Su Suandeo. Right, let me try. Su Chen suddenly smiled mysteriously, and took out the dragon-slaying sword filled with immortal energy. Under the protection of the fairy spirit, there should be no loss of ground milk. Immortal sword. Mirong Shue's pupils constricted. At this moment, she couldn't even see through Su Chen, and felt that her remorse was just a joke. Swish! Su Chen swung his sword and divided the fist-sized milk evenly. Sure enough, the air of the fairy spirit can protect the earth and breasts from harm. Young master, what was that lighted just now? Shout the beast tamer. Thousands of clouds are rolling in the sky, and the purple mist is floating and shining. It must be a fairy weapon. Qing Yunfei was overjoyed. Chirp! The eagle's cry shook the sky, and Qing Yunfei stepped on the eagle, with a heroic posture, turned into a stream of light, and headed towards the place where the auspicious energy was steaming. At this time, Su Chen and others have already taken the ground milk. The surging aura swam in the body, and Su Chen's broken dantian was repaired. The dark wound left by Qing Yunfei before has also been healed intact under the surging spiritual energy. Leng Kangyu's face was full of excitement, a holy halo rose from her shoulders, and the injury was repaired at a speed visible to the naked eye. The rest of the people were also bathed in the pure aura, feeling comfortable all over, with a sense of enjoyment all over their faces. Earth spirit power, condense. Su Chen practiced the 5 energies towards the Yuan, and the kung fu was running uninterruptedly. At this moment, a trace of earth spirit energy was condensed and headed towards the spleen. The spleen, the 5 elements belong to the soil, is the best place to accommodate the spiritual power of the soil. Even though the dantian was repaired, Su Chen didn't use it. Cultivating the 5 qi in the chest is much more beneficial than simply pouring spiritual power into the dantian. With the increase of the earth's spiritual power, Su Chen's cultivation broke through the spirit transformation realm in one fell swoop, and it was a matter of course, stepping into the master realm. Brother Su Chen, have you made a breakthrough? Su Yanner exclaimed. For a while, she is extremely talented, and she has always been following Su Chen's heels. At this moment, she felt that she had to work hard. Ju. The eagle's cry shook the sky, causing everyone to be shocked. Qing Yunfei is here. Mirong Shui gritted her teeth in hatred. Originally, he wanted to hug Qing Yunfei's thigh and ascend to immortality from then on, but he realized that this was his own wishful thinking, and it was simply a joke. Come, let him come and go. Su Chen clenched his fists. The beam was knotted, so he faced it bravely. Su Chen would not back down. Strange, why did that golden light and auspiciousness disappear? Above the void, Qing Yunfei overlooked the scorched earth, only to find that there was a touch of earthy yellow in the scorched black, which seemed to be a pit. Too high, he didn't see everyone in the pit. Moreover, he believed from the bottom of his heart that Su Chen and others had become ashes and could not possibly be alive. It's really bad luck. After searching to no avail, Qing Yunfei stepped on the eagle again and returned to the beast tamer's side. It's dark and the surrounding fields are vast. How can I find it? Elder, let's do it. Blow the soul-stirring flute, and let the spirit beasts in the black forest come out. We must find the space treasure. Qing Yunfei smiled wryly, looking for the burnt corpses on the vast land. It really feels like looking for a needle in a haystack. It is good. The animal trainer showed a smug smile. He possessed a soul-absorbing flute and communicated with spirit beasts for a short time. This was his unique skill. With this skill, even if he only had the cultivation level of returning to the true state, he could still flourish in the Qingyun sect. What? A scream interrupted the animal trainer's movements. Taking a closer look, the eyes of the animal trainer and Qing Yunfei straightened instantly. 100 feet away, 3 men in black exuded a surging Void King realm cultivation. In front of them, Xia Hufa was lying on the ground like a dead dog, motionless. Brother, he actually killed the trio in black. Torturing and killing him 100 times will not relieve the hatred. A man in black showed a hideous face. Say, who set the fire on? Boss He stepped on Xia Hufa's chest, filled with demonic energy, and pressed a magic knife on Xia Hufa's neck. Give me a happy time. I'm dead, and the immortals of Wuling Academy will avenge me. Xiao, revenge? How? Boss He sneered, his sword was clanging, and he was about to cut off Protector Xia's head. Suddenly, Boss He's movement stopped, and he looked at Qing Yunfei and the others with sharp eyes. People from the Qingyun sect also come to the Black Forest to wade through this muddy water? In an instant, Boss He seemed to teleport, and appeared next to Qing Yunfei and the others. The Dementor Flute? It was you who blew the Dementor Flute before, causing a group of spirit beasts to riot? Boss He looked at the beast trainer with murderous intent. No. Yes. Facing the Boss He of the Void King realm, the animal trainer was terrified. Yeah, Wushuan, tell me quickly, it's you who played the Dementor Flute. Qing Yunfei scolded. Yes. It's the Dementor Flute he played. Yeah, Wushuan gritted his teeth, pointed at Qing Yunfei with trembling fingers and said, damn it, if you want to die, I will fulfill you. Qing Yunfei jumped into a rage. Stop. It's rare to catch Qing Yunzan, let's use you as a bargaining chip. Boss He laughed loudly, his face was gloomy and cold, he didn't know what kind of evil idea he had in mind. This eagle is not bad, I will take it. Boss He smiled and stepped on the eagle's back. Ju. The shrill scream shook for 9 days, and the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle was stepped on and suffered internal injuries. Actually, there is a fairy artifact here, otherwise we would not be able to offend this place. Qing Yunfei's heart was bleeding, and in the eyes of the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle, he saw sorrow and rescue. However, Qing Yunfei really doesn't have the guts to face the boss of the Void King realm. Fairy artifact? Are you talking about a book? On Tianyu continent, a total of 2 immortal artifacts appeared, the dragon-slaying sword of the Kanglong sect, and the golden silk ring knife of the Dean of Wuling Academy. The 2 have disappeared for thousands of years, how can there be a fairy artifact? Boss He sneered, if he hadn't used Qing Yunfei as a bargaining chip, he would even have slapped this stunned young man to death. It's absolutely true, it's a sword, and it's Hufa Xia, who even killed the Wolf King with it. Yeah, Wushuan was silent for a moment, then said. He wanted to say that the fairy sword was in Su Chen's hands, but Su Chen must have died, with no bones left, turned into charcoal, fly ash. Where can I find it? Almost in an instant, the black second child and the third child dragged Xia Hufa to Ya Wushuan. Say, where is the fairy artifact? Boss He grabbed Hufa Xia's neck and lifted him up with a cold tone. Ha ha, if it wasn't for Lao Tzu's embarrassment and serious injury in the fire, would you have a chance to capture Lao Tzu alive? Don't talk nonsense, you want the first one, you want the life one. Xia Hufa is quite domineering and has no intention of compromising. Brother, protect me, I spend 10% of my cultivation, just search for his soul. Mo Lao Er showed a sinister and vicious smile. Soul search? Xia Hufa was taken aback for a moment, and he was about to explode himself to death. Once the soul is searched, he will have no secrets. However, how did he, who was imprisoned, manage to blow himself up? I say. Due to the soul-searching skills of the demons, Xia finally bowed his head. Anyway, Su Chen is dead, and there is no proof of death. Xia murmured in his heart, and immediately released everything about Su Chen. Fairy artifact? Or a pharmacist? The success rate is 100. Boss He was shocked. He suspected that Xia was exaggerating. He was the one who burned everything, otherwise, you will eventually see the dreamy side of genius. Xia smiled wryly. Damn it, who told you to set the fire? Hey boss kicked down, and Qing Yunfei became a prawn directly, bending his body and flying away. At this time, Qing Yunfei had 10,000 alpacas galloping past in his heart. The depression in his heart. I thought it was a surefire solution, and I was the biggest winner. Unexpectedly, in the blink of an eye, he himself became a grasshopper after autumn. Damn it! Qing Yunfei was furious in his heart. He is the young master of King Yun's sect. He is usually arrogant. When has he been so humiliated? You seem to be dissatisfied. Come on, come and bite me. Boss Mo laughed loudly, strode past, and stepped heavily on Qing Yunfei's chest. At this moment, Qing Yunfei felt that his internal organs were about to be crushed. Dare to set fire in the Black Pine Forest? Do you know how much damage this fire has caused us? Say, where is the fairy sword? The demon boss is hysterical, full of demonic energy, and has a hideous face, which is very terrifying. Pout. Qing Yunfei vomited blood, and the blood spattered Boss Mo's face. Go to hell. With a loud shout, the magic knife in Mo boss's hand slashed hard, and he was about to chop off Qing Yunfei's head with one blow. Clang! The loud noise shook the sky, the boss's arm was sore from the shock, and the magic knife was thrown away. Coincidentally, he cut off the head of the second devil with one knife. Before Mo boss recovered his senses, a bronze palm tightly grabbed his neck. The remnants of the demon race. Who gave you the guts? Dare to touch Fire? Die, die. Roaring continuously, the arm exerted force, and with a click, the boss Mo's neck was pinched, and the condensed soul did not escape, and was slapped into mud by the slap of the visitor. Father! Qing Yunfei was overjoyed, he shouted a word, and he fainted. Metropolitan! The animal trainer shouted, the hanging heart in his heart finally let go. The person here is the suzerain of Qing Yunzong's immortal venerable realm, but it's not his body, but a spirit imprint he left in Qing Yunfei's body. When in danger, he can make a move to save Qing Yunfei's life. Incompetent bungler. Turn up your things, go back to Qing Yunzong and face the wall and think about it. The suzerain seal drink lightly, seems to be very dissatisfied and disappointed with Qing Yunfei. Yes, yes. The animal trainer smiled bitterly, and then hurried away with Qing Yunfei and the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle in a hurry. The suzerain's body trembled, as if he had exhausted his spiritual power and his cultivation, and in the blink of an eye, he disappeared lightly. Mo Lao San, who was running away at high speed, was almost scared to pee. Even if you give him 100 guts, he won't dare to face the immortal venerable. Above the Void King realm is the Saint King realm, and above that is the Immortal King realm. Cultivators of the Immortal King realm will only be recognized by the order of heaven and earth and step into the realm of Immortal Kings after they have survived the 9 heavens' divine thunder tribulation. Immortal Venerable can destroy a world with just a gesture of his hand. As for the realm above the Immortal Venerable, the Immortal Emperor, that is a legendary existence, and no one has set foot there for 10,000 years. In a sense, the Immortal Venerable is the heaven on the Tianyu continent. The breeze whistled in my ears, Mo Lao San was galloping lifelessly, I just begged the immortals not to chase after me. Poof! Mo Lao San felt empty under his feet, and then his whole body seemed to leap into the air. In the ears, the wind howled, and he was almost scared out of his wits. Do not kill me. Mo Lao San is hysterical. Pout. With a crisp sound, Mo Lao San fell to the ground heavily, and a dog gnawed shit. You. When Mo Lao San opened his eyes and saw a group of strange faces in front of him, his heart skipped a beat. Where is this? He scratched his head in doubt, with a naive smile on his face. Su Chen and the others were also at a loss. They took the ground milk and were practicing. The man in black in front of them fell from the sky. He looked funny and embarrassed, and seemed to be frightened. Who are you? Leng Kangyu chuckled, ready for a big battle. Here is. Mo Lao San obviously hasn't come out of the shock yet, he looks around, a little shocked. People from the demon race? You interrupted our King Xiu for no reason, tell me, how do you make up for it? Su Chen chuckled, as long as Mo Lao San moves recklessly, Su Chen doesn't mind going into battle with swords and piercing Mo Lao San into meat skewers. It wasn't intentional. Even though he found that the person in front of him was not a threat, Mo Lao San did not dare to act rashly. Who knows if the immortal has left? Then how to compensate? Su Chen smiled even wider. I don't have anything of value on me. 5 elixir from the demon clan is not a tribute. Saying that, Mo Lao San actually took out 5 6th grade elixir. That's okay, I'm leaving. Go, don't send me off. After the words fell, Mo Lao San jumped up, grabbed the edge of the pit with both hands, looked, and finally left in despair after confirming that it was safe. Brother Su Chen, what's the matter with him? He is a Void King Realm Master, is he still afraid of us? Su Yanner was a little puzzled. He should have been stimulated. Could it be that something happened outside? Su Chen pointed to the sky above his head and said, "It can make Void King Realm cultivators so panicked. Is there a herd of spirit beasts outside?" Niran Shui frowned. "Go out and have a look." Su Chen became interested. The earth spirit was so energetic, he could even clearly feel the direction of the earth's energy. Within a radius of 30 miles, there was no sense of vibration caused by the running spirit beast. The next moment, Su Chen also imitated Mo Lao San's movements, looked at the edge of the big pit, and then jumped to the ground. "Come out, it's okay. Are we sharing weal and woe for the rest of our lives?" Leng Kangyu laughed loudly, and her anger instantly became active. "There are people over there." Nirong Shui pointed at Yuan Kong with sharp eyes, feeling a burst of surprise. Sure enough, following Nirong Shui's pointing, Su Chen also saw 2 figures, limping, quite embarrassed. The 4 fields are vast, shrouded in black smoke, hazy, and the fragrance of the fire after the fire is left in the air. "CE looks the same, where do we go from here?" At this time, Leng Kangyu realized that they were lost. A fire burned everything into fly ash, and the sky was gray, without sunlight and stars, and there was no way to tell the direction. "Brother Su Chen, let's catch up with those 2 people and ask." Su Suandeo. "Okay, catch up and ask." The next moment, everyone cheered up and chased after him. "Guardian, where are we going? My cultivation base has been abolished, and now a person is abolished. Take you to a safe place, and I will die." Ye Wushuan played the emotional card. "When you leave this place, you can go to the auction house. I will ask the alchemist of Wuling Academy to give you a 6th grade elixir, which will restore your dantian and greatly increase your cultivation." Xia Hufa smiled wryly, this time escorting the rookie to participate in the list of immortals. It was a bad start, the rookie would never say death, and he was seriously injured. Xia Hufa felt aggrieved. "Yeah Wushuan, it's you." Suddenly, a scream pierced the dull void, and a beautiful figure fluttered down in front of the 2 of Ye Wushuan. The silver light shot out, and the long sword touched Ye Wushuan's neck in an instant. Leng Kangyu. Ye Wushuan's face darkened, and he trembled with guilt. Are you alright?" Hufa Xia smiled, especially seeing that Su Chen's cultivation level had improved again. Hufa Xia was so shocked that he couldn't help it. "Ye Wushuan, tell me, how do you want to die? Using the blood of your companions in exchange for your own new life, your behavior is really shameful." Su Yanner said contemptuously. Ye Wushuan has nothing to say. He also felt aggrieved. Escaping, failing to escape, going through death and calamity, and now being approached by Su Chen and others again. Who can he vent his aggrieved heart on? Shua! With a flick of the long sword, the light of the sword flickered, piercing Ye Wushuan's right shoulder ruthlessly. The blood hole was transparent from front to back, shocking. "A tooth for a tooth, blood for blood. Ye Wushuan, this is what you owe me." Leng Kangyu snorted coldly, her whole person became ruthless. "Okay, everyone is fine, then we will continue on our way, the gate of Wuling Academy is open to you." Xia Hufa chuckled, trying to smooth things over. "Okay, thank you for protecting the law, thank you for the matter of Cloud Piercer before. My promise remains the same. As for Wuling Academy, it doesn't matter if you don't go." What Su Chen said is categorical. He has seen through people's hearts, seen through the cruelty of the world. He understands what it means to be heartbroken. "Do you think Qing Yunzan will let you go? Only Wuling Academy can give you shelter." Xia Hufa smiled wryly. He was indeed a little embarrassed, considering the situation at that time. Who would have thought that Su Chen and others would get through it safely? "You don't have to worry about that. Do you have a map? Just give me a copy." Su Chen sneered. "Let Guardian Xia lead the way? That's impossible." "Have." Protector Xia didn't hesitate, and threw a roll of parchment to Su Chen. "Thank you. Let's go." Su Chen didn't look back, and left with everyone. Is this Su Chen really so godlike? Ye Wushuan regretted it a bit. If he knew this, he would have stayed by Su Chen's side. It's alright now, with a reputation of being dubious, and his cultivation base still scattered, how can he have the face to be a human being in the future? "Let's go. Go back to Cloud Piercer City." Xia Hufa coughed for a while. He was seriously injured, cracks appeared in his dantian, it is impossible to use his spiritual power in a short time. "Okay, let's go." Ye Wushuan's complexion gradually turned cold. "Thank you, Guardian, what is that?" With a loud shout, at the moment Xia Hufa was distracted, Ye Wushuan slashed down with a hand knife, knocking Xia Hufa unconscious and knocking him down. "The protector of Wuling Academy. Void King Realm Cultivator. I don't believe you don't have treasures on you. Ye Wuxuan sneered, took off Hufasya naked, and lay naked on a sandstone board. A space belt, a space ring, you are quite rich. Ye Wuxuan showed a gratified smile. It was very easy to break the barrier on the space treasure. Pour out the contents in one go. Elixir, 6th grade elixir. Ye Wuxuan didn't care whether it was effective or not, and swallowed 3 6th grade elixir in one breath. What is this? In a pile of miscellaneous items, Ye Wuxuan found a dark and incomplete token with only a golden word Xian on it. Xianzi, what token is this time? Ye Wuxuan was puzzled for a while. Immediately after that, they put everything back together, looked for the direction Su Chen and the others were leaving, and followed. Under the influence of the 6th grade elixir, Ye Wuxuan's physical strength is recovering, internal injuries are healing, and even the broken dantian is being repaired. The 6th grade elixir is really against the sky. With a chuckle, Ye Wuxuan showed longing. Su Chen, you have a fairy weapon, but you are still such an awesome alchemist. I want your secret. Ye Wuxuan felt ruthless. At this time, Su Chen and others followed the direction marked on the map, passed through the burnt blackened land, and came to the depths of the black pine forest. Here, the trees became dense again, and footprints of spirit beasts could be seen everywhere. There was even a faint stench in the air. Brother Su Chen, I'm afraid. Su Yanner hugged Su Chen's arm, and said timidly, don't worry, there are no spirit beasts within a radius of 100 feet, but I'm curious, Ye Wuxuan is following us sneakily, what is he trying to do? It has to be said that the milk of the earth is against the sky. Su Chen not only cultivates the spiritual power of the earth, but also can perceive the earth's energy. His cultivation base seems to have been abolished. He didn't have the slightest fluctuation of spiritual power just now when the sword fell, so I can't bear it anymore. Leng Kangyu chuckled lightly. Let's go. Su Chen shook his head, speechless. This journey went smoothly without any danger. Passing through the range of the Black Pine Forest, everyone came to the southern region. This is the territory of Yunluan sect. Wuling Academy is located in the southernmost wasteland of the southern region. According to the guidance on the map, you need to pass through the foot of Baiyun Mountain to reach the barren land. And on Baiyun is where the Yunluan sect is located. At this time, a black token in Sect Master Yun's hand suddenly burst into brilliant light. The divine light is gorgeous, exuding a strong celestial spirit. As Sect Master Yun's palm passed by, the token fell into silence again, like hibernation, a sound sleep. Is that thing unearthed? Sect Master Yun's expression froze, full of joy. The key to unlocking the fairyland is a token. Back then, 9 points of the token were scattered on the Tianyu continent. People from our 5 major sects spent a lot of effort, like finding a needle in a haystack, but only got 3 pieces. A piece is in my hand. 1 piece is in the hands of the master of Zijin Gate in the western regions, and the other piece is included in the Tianyi school. Now, the incomplete token is glowing, indicating that a fragment has appeared on the site of my Yunluan sect in the southern region. Sect Master Yun was extremely excited. Yun Fei. After shouting loudly, a young man floated into the hall with a breezy air. Recently, Wuling Academy will be competing for the list of immortals, and many people will pass by the foot of my Yunluan sect under the leadership of the Guardians of Wuling Academy. Go and investigate, remember, bring this token. Sect Master Yun waved his hand, and the dark token was thrown into by Yun Fei's hand. Sect Master, this is a treasure. To tell you the truth, it is the key to unlocking the fairy realm. That is a ruin left by the Immortal Emperor, and there are many good fortunes inside. Sect Master Yun revealed a longing look. Now, the person who came here seems to have fragments on his body, you go and find him. As long as you get close to the target, the token will glow. Of course, it may be blocked by the secret method. In short, your task is to kill 1,000 by mistake, not to let one go. Sovereign, wouldn't we be enemies of Wuling Academy? Bai Yunfei was a little puzzled, even a little timid. My Suzy Rain supports you, what are you afraid of? Get the fragments, you are the young master of Yunluan sect, don't let me down. Thank you Suzy Rain. The disciple is lucky to live up to his fate. Bai Yunfei was overjoyed and left with a group of younger brothers. At this moment, Su Chen and his group, like wild horses running wild, opened the prison door and let themselves fly. The customs of the southern region are not very different from those of the eastern region through Cloud City. In no time, they just got used to communicating in the local language. Brother Su Chen, why do they only look at us? Su Yanner was a little shy and hid behind Su Chen. Beauty, who doesn't see green eyes? Su Chen's words attracted countless contemptuous looks. Brother Su Chen, let's go to the pharmacy over there and buy some panacea for emergencies. Su Yanner chuckled lightly, her ponytail was twitching, and she headed for the medicine shop by the roadside. Brother Su Chen, we. So Xian smiled wryly, he knew the details of Su Chen. At this moment, everything depends on Su Chen's face. Go, and see. Su Chen scratched his head, if he exposed his alchemy skills, he might be in trouble. The pharmacy is full of beautiful things. Immortal herbs, elixir, dazzled everyone. How do you sell the pill? Su Yanner blinked her eyes were extremely fiery. As we all know, Dan is divided into 9 grades, so 1 price per grade. First grade pill, 10 spirit stones. Second grade elixir, 6 spirit stones for 1 piece. You know, Dan is divided into 9 grades, but it is divided into 3 grades. The 3rd rank is spirit, the 6th rank is immortal. As for the 9th rank holy pill, such a big Buddha cannot be accommodated in a small shop. I don't know how many items the girl wants to buy. The shopkeeper introduced with a smile on his face. Only 3 grades. Okay, 3rd grade panacea, 1 spirit stone and 2 spirit stones, how many do you want? The shopkeeper showed a hint of sneer. The 3rd grade elixir in his hand was all waste pills from the alchemist of Yunluanzong. Brother Su Chen, how many spirit stones did you say you wasted before? Explode 100 3rd grade elixirs at once. Even if our family is mining, we can't stand your squandering like this. No more throwing away. Do you hear me? Su Yanner was very serious, as if she was really sorry, and felt sorry for those pills. Yanner, what you say doesn't count. Let's go. Su Chen was speechless for a while. This little girl, she still has her own head in her head. Young master, it's your fault. If this girl wants to buy it, of course she needs it. You can't be too lenient. The owner of the store is a little anxious. It is hard for someone to come today, so he has to sell the elixir to earn some lingxi. If it goes any further, his family won't be able to solve the pot. Don't buy it, don't buy it. Brother Su Chen, Su Yanner accepted it, and it was only now that she realized that she didn't even have a single spirit stone on her body. Let's go. Su Chen scratched his head, feeling a little embarrassed. At this moment, Bai Yunfei led a group of people walking from the wide street. All outsiders must be inspected, and those who violate it will be killed without mercy. Shouting loudly and shaking the sky, Su Chen, who had just stepped out of the store, was stunned and walked back again. This young man is very unfamiliar. Could it be that he is a foreigner? The shopkeeper smiled honestly, showing a hint of joy. Is it related to you? Su Xian glared at the shopkeeper. Well, take that piece of gravel and have a look. Su Chen looked around and found a black gravel that was used as a stepping stone and placed under a table. On the plain gravel, Su Chen felt a strong aura. It is the ground milk that gave Su Chen super perception, otherwise Su Chen would not have discovered this. This gravel. The shopkeeper picked it up, wiped it gently with the corner of his clothes, and handed it to Su Chen. How to sell? I bought it. Su Chen was overjoyed. Holding the gravel, he felt the spiritual power in his body surging, and jumped up for joy. This is the final treasure in my store. If it is less than 50 spirit stones, it is not for sale. The owner was so happy that he wanted to call out 500, but he was afraid of scaring people away, so he changed his words and called out 50. Make a deal. As the young master of the Su family and the most proud genius of the Su family, Su Chen still has 50 spirit stones. Brother Su Chen, you don't have a fever, do you? Su Yanner was puzzled, and reached out to touch Su Chen's forehead. 1 spirit stone, 2 third-grade spirit pills, I won't let me buy them, but you spend 50 spirit stones to buy a crushed stone. Su Yanner stomped her feet angrily. I want you to manage. There was no wave in Su Chen's ancient well. He put away the black gravel, and looked at the elixir again. There was no sign of leaving. He didn't realize at all that the gravel was touched by Su Chen, as if it had been illuminated, and the moment it was put into the space belt, it unexpectedly burst into a radiant light. Xiangxia is curling up, and there are thousands of auspicious signs. On the wide street, Bai Yunfei's face froze, and then he became extremely excited. Just after going down the mountain, the token glowed, so its fragments must be nearby. Bai Yunfei was extremely excited. Search carefully for me. Suspicious people must be captured. Yes, big brother. A group of younger brothers stared at each other and headed towards the 4 fields. Brother, there are a group of people in that pharmacy, and they are still top-notch beauties. Someone whispered in Bai Yunfei's ear. Go and see. Bai Yunfei was imposing, and came to the shop eagerly. Oh, it's young Master Bai of the Yunluan sect. Come on, I'll pour you the best fragrant tea. The owner of the shop didn't smile, but his heart was in his throat. As the saying goes, don't go to the 3 treasures palace if nothing happens, and if something goes wrong, there must be a demon. There is definitely something wrong with Bai Yunfei patronizing his small shop. No need. This brother. Where do you come from? Bai Yunfei could feel that when he approached Su Chen, the token in his space treasure became more cheerful and jumped even more. Bai Yunfei was sure that Su Chen definitely had the treasure he was looking for. Passing by, let's pass by, come and buy some panacea. Su Yanner was a little timid, staring at Bai Yunfei, staring at him. I'm sorry, my Yunluanzong recently had a serious theft case, and some treasures were stolen. As long as anyone who is not my Yunluan sect has to be searched, please cooperate with me. Bai Yunfei chuckled. He really couldn't think of a way, so he could only make it up. Oh, did Mr. Bai regard us as thieves? Su Chen was speechless. He is really afraid of being searched. After a body search, the fairy sword and sword are exposed, which is definitely a big trouble. Maybe the immortal will come to snatch it at any cost. Whether it's a thief or not, you can find out with a search. Bai Yunfei smiled lightly, and with a wave of his hand, 3 younger brothers from the realm of return came in, with surging breaths, and locked on Su Chen and the others. Heh, you guys are trying to use force. Su Chen smiled wryly. He wanted to avoid trouble, but trouble took the initiative. What are you doing? I am the wife of Qing Yunfei, the young master of King Yun's sect. If you mess around, my King Yun's sect will not let it go. Seeing the tense atmosphere, Mirong Shui had no choice but to take out the token that Qing Yunfei gave her before, and shouted loudly. Eldest brother, it turns out to be that kid Qing Yunfei's wife. Bai Wuxi chuckled, his eyes were shining, full of greed. Qing Yunfei. Half a year ago, I dealt with him, he is the young master, and he is not bad. In the late stage of Gijin realm, it's a bit low, but that silver-eyed golden-winged eagle is pretty good, I like it a lot. Or, you can make an exchange chip. Let Qing Yunfei exchange it with a silver-eyed golden-winged eagle. Bai Yunfei smiled, and looked at Mirong Shui, as if seeing a big fat sheep, or seeing a silver-eyed golden-winged eagle waving to him. You! Mirong Shui was instantly stunned. When did Qing Yunzan's signboard become unusable? It seems that this battle is inevitable. Su Chen smiled wryly, and looked at Bai Yunfei with sharp eyes. Come on, take this stunned young man down. I just want his space treasure. Bai Yunfei waved his hand lightly, and in an instant, the 2 Gijin realm cultivators were full of breath and grabbed Su Chen. It's too late, so fast. Su Chen dodged and dodged Bai Wuxi's attack. Immediately, he punched Bai Yushin's face. Well done. Bai Yushin shouted loudly, and went up to meet him frantically. He didn't think that Su Chen in the Master Realm would pose a threat to him, so Bai Yushin's body was full of spiritual energy, and he planned to take Su Chen's punch hard, and he also wanted to take him down with one move. On the other side, Bai Wuxi chuckled. He thought that if Bai Yushin couldn't even deal with a waste of a grandmaster, then he was not qualified to compete with him for that position. Therefore, Bai Wuxi didn't make a move, but acted like he was watching a show. Seeing that Su Chen's fist was about to hit his face, Bai Yushin not only did not dodge, but laughed out loud. The power of the palm was transpired, and a fiery red dagger was condensed, stabbing towards Su Chen's lower abdomen. At this critical moment, Su Chen loosened his fist, and a 6th-grade elixir exuding a glow emerged, and with Su Chen's palm strength, it shot into the mouth of Baya Mountain with a pout. Burst! With a loud shout, Su Chen backed away quickly, and the clothes on his lower abdomen were still cut, and his skin was scalded by the hot breath. On the other hand, Baya Mountain, the entrance of the 6th-grade elixir, exploded suddenly before it came and melted. The whole head instantly turned into fly ash. The air is full of blood mist, and the smell of blood is tangy. Just like that, a cultivator of returning to the true realm was wiped out in an instant. Everything was so sudden that Bai Yunfei's eyes straightened instantly. Treating the 6th-grade elixir as a sugar-coated cannonball, let me ask, who can give up Su Chen for this kind of courage? Damn it, you actually killed Bai Yushin. Bai Yunfei jumped into a rage, his eyes were about to pop out. A good dog doesn't get in the way, and if it gets in the way, it will be punished. Su Chen rubbed his lower abdomen, it hurt so much. Court death. Bai Yunfei was furious. With a wave of his hand, the sword energy was shining brightly. With a pout, he poked a big hole in the roof of the medicine store. The dust fell countless, which made the shopkeeper's liver ache. You can let your horse come here, Big Brother has plenty of pills, and I will definitely let you experience the taste of a super cereal gun. Su Chen flipped his hand, and the 6th-grade elixir given by Mo Lao San reappeared. This time, there were 4 of them. Bai Yunfei was bluffed. He is a cultivator of Void King realm. Without defensive treasures, he dare not face 4 6th-grade elixir exploding at the same time. I wipe. Take the elixir as a bomb. You can do it, you can do it. Bai Yunfei was furious, and his sword gleamed, pointing directly at Su Chen's chest. Bai Wuxi rolled his eyes for a while. He really didn't dare to go up. If his head and neck were blown apart like Bai Yushin again, who would he turn to for reasoning? The scene fell into a dull situation. The 2 sides confronted each other, and no one would give in. I told you to, stop fighting. If you have anything to say, sit down and talk about it. They're all men, they're all gentlemen, they can move their mouths, so try not to move them. The shop owner has become a peacemaker. If the fight continues, his shop will be demolished. Peace talks? Kill my little brother with a shot. Do you think we can negotiate peace? The depression in Bai Yunfei's heart. The person who deserves to be killed is not a pity to die. Su Chen didn't give in at all. Let him catch him without a fight? What a daydream. Brother, I caught a person, and found this in his space treasure. At this moment, Lu Fiyang ran over excitedly, holding a black token in his hand. The golden word Xian was particularly conspicuous. That's right, this is exactly the treasure that my Yunluan sect lost. Bai Yunfei smiled, and took out a token with his backhand. The gap between the two pieces fit perfectly. At this moment, Su Chen understood that Bai Yunfei and the others were looking for this kind of thing. Unfortunately, he just picked up a piece in this pharmacy. On the side, the shopkeeper's face turned black, and his intestines turned green from fright. Isn't the treasure in Bai Yunfei's hand the kind of gravel that was just sold to Su Chen? This is how to do? The owner is in a hurry. You can't talk about this matter. If you say it, you will be punished by the Yunluan sect. The shopkeeper whispered in his heart. Boy, hand over the treasure on your body, and we will settle the account. Otherwise, I'll send you to see Hades. Bai Yunfei was overjoyed. This time, the suzerain will definitely reward himself for searching for 2 fragments. In the future, when the fairy mystery realm opens, I may be able to get a share of the sweet pie. So you're looking for something like this? I really have it. Su Chen put away the elixir, a black light flashed in his hand, and the gravel he just bought appeared. The dazzling divine light soared up, piercing everyone's eyes. Really? Let me just say, the induction can't be wrong. Bai Yunfei was overjoyed. However, Su Chen didn't bother him at all, but put it away again. Boy, those who know the current affairs are heroes, our people are here. Bai Yunfei sneered. At this moment, behind him, there were already 10 younger brothers from the Gijin realm standing. Okay, I want to know what is the use of this thing. Tell me the truth, maybe I can give you 3 or 4 of these pieces. Su Chen is imposing, full of aura, without the slightest hint of nervousness. $3 or $4. Isn't that all together? Bai Yunfei opened his mouth wide in shock. I don't want to hear nonsense. Su Chen's face became serious, and the 4 6th grade elixir appeared in his hand again. This is the treasure of my Yunluan sect, hand it over, and let you leave safely. Okay, I compromise, we are going to Wuling Academy to participate in the election for the list of immortals. As long as you personally lead people and escort us through the foot of Bayon Mountain to the entrance of Wuling Academy, I will give you all 4 pieces. Su Chen chuckled. He knew that without a guide like Hufaxia, it would be difficult for them to reach Wuling Academy. Bai Yunfei fell silent. In a word, you can either be a guide, or you will die. Anyway, Big Brother has plenty of pills. Of course, I also have a way to send the treasure back to the sect. Su Chen showed a playful smile. Okay, I agree. Bai Yunfei nodded in agreement. With a wave of his hand, everyone gave way in an instant. Let's go. Bai Yunfei led the way, leading Su Chen and the others away. On the way, everyone in Su Chen saw Ye Wushuan being tied up, but Su Chen just sneered and had no intention of saving him at all. Finally gone. Woo! My shop, my panacea, my herbs. Woo! It deserves 1,000 knives. Who should I ask for reason? The shopkeeper was wailing, with an expression of lovelessness. Bai Yunfei, are you sure you want to be my Qing Yunzan's enemy? Nirong Shui was very upset and asked softly. Azure Cloud sect? This is the southern territory. If it's a dragon, you have to curl up, and if it's a tiger, you have to lie down. Don't accept it? Let you feel the anger of my Yunluan sect. Bai Yunfei smiled lightly, the palm of his palm was glowing with golden light. This is a fierce flame obtained from the underground magma lake. It is said that it has a trace of the golden-winged rock bird's breath. If you refuse to accept it, taste my burning wrath. Bai Yunfei laughed lightly, the flame heart moved at will, turned into an arrow feather, and shot through the void with a pout, blasting a rock by the roadside into powder. The rippling cultivation at the Void King realm stage gives people an endless sense of oppression. Bai Yunfei was pretending in front of Su Chen. He wanted to give Su Chen a blow. However, Su Chen didn't even open his eyes to look at Bai Yunfei. From the beginning to the end, everything was calm, as if everything was just passing by, and there was always nothing in his eyes. I wipe the anger in Bai Yunfei's heart. However, for that mysterious token fragment, Bai Yunfei had no choice but to bear it. Everyone walked through the bustling streets and came to the foot of Bayon Mountain. Passing through here, you will enter the wilderness area. There are few people there. It is said that people from the demon race often come and go. I really don't know how would you have the confidence without the escort from Wuling Academy. Bai Yunfei showed a disdainful smile. Okay, you can escort us yourself, the token, hee. Su Chen didn't finish his sentence, and shook the token fragment in his hand lightly, with a mysterious smile on the corner of his mouth. From the beginning to the end, Su Chen was playing with 4 6th grade elixir in his hands, which made Bai Yunfei feel uncertain. Want to do it, but afraid that Su Chen will detonate the elixir in an instant. Bai Yunfei hesitated a little in his heart, but then showed firm eyes again. With a Void King realm cultivation base and a body protected by fierce flames, he is not afraid that anything will happen to Su Chen. Let's go! After making up his mind, Bai Yunfei took the lead and walked towards the distance. Brother Su Chen, Su Yan'er felt a little hopeless in her heart, and her face showed timidity. Don't worry, I'm here. Su Chen chuckled, as if everything was under control. Well, I don't have a good memory. What's your name? Suddenly, Su Chen caught up with Bai Yunfei and smiled honestly. I advise you, return the treasure to me quickly, otherwise, I will not be polite. Bai Yunfei was very depressed, especially when he saw that Su Chen was calm, he was nervous, and he was even more unsure whether to make a move. It's fine for you, but I want to ask, is this considered robbery? Or, does it count as robbery? Su Chen laughed, especially since Bai Yunfei's younger brother didn't follow. Su Chen was even more excited. Let me tell you, so what if it's robbery? Take it out. I have endured you for a long time. Bai Yunfei suddenly erupted, the golden flames billowed over the sky, and the sun and the moon were shining brightly. At the foot of the uninhabited Baiyun mountain, Bai Yunfei finally let go of his hands and feet, not afraid of exposing the matter. Look at the bomb. Boom. The moment Bai Yunfei breathed heavily and slapped the palm print towards Su Chen shouted loudly, and a 6th grade elixir suddenly exploded in front of Bai Yunfei. I'll throw it again. Another celestial product exploded, the waves were like ocean waves, the void seemed to be distorted, and layers of mushroom clouds rolled up. I hit. Su Chen cheered up, flicked his fingers, and another 6th grade elixir exploded. Damn it, Su Chen, you're crazy. This is our only 6th grade elixir. Nirong Shue's heart ached for a while, she almost convinced Su Chen. It's fine to treat the 3rd grade elixir as a jelly bean, but this is a 6th grade elixir. How difficult is it to refine it? Su Chen actually threw it into the dung, and even used it as a yo-yo. Fall down. If you have pills, you will be willful. Su Chen shouted loudly, and threw out the last 6th grade elixir. The bright flames shot up into the sky, and the surrounding fields were filled with waves of fire. The sky was filled with scorching heat and suffocating smoke. The sky is full of fire, and one person is a tumbler. Amidst the dust and flames in the sky, one could see a figure, drowsy, standing up again after falling down. His whole body was sprayed with black smoke. Bai Yunfei was convinced. Su Chen's move made him quite embarrassed. The successive bursts of pills made him ashamed and lost the opportunity. Even if he wasn't seriously injured, he was so busy that the protective barrier was blown to pieces, and his body was scorched black. I throw. Su Chen waved his hand, but found helplessly that there was no more medicine at this time. I'll wipe, then it's gone? Su Chen was still throwing it for fun, but in the end, it was gone. Go to hell. Finally, Bai Yunfei rushed out of the dust, his fire spirit was surging, he gathered a big knife, valiantly, dripping, with steel teeth gnashing, he slashed at Su Chen head-on. You are the only one with a knife? Su Chen was convinced, he couldn't suppress Bai Yunfei in one breath. Once Bai Yunfei came out of breath, he would be the one who was unlucky. With a thought, the golden silk big ring knife was held in his hand. High-spirited, unrestrained, with eyes like torches, he waved his hand towards Bai Yunfei's sword. Swish! The light of the knife burst out, and the shadow of the knife pierced the sky. One knife seems to have cut the void, cut off the eternal. Bai Yunfei only felt the light of the spiritual sword in his hand, and immediately after that, his chest felt cold. Then, he saw the spiritual power saber split into 2 halves, and his head was connected to half of his chest, flying out backwards. The remaining half of the body fell to the ground with a plop, bleeding profusely. Just uttering one word, Bai Yunfei died like this. Dare to rob me? Big brother never suffers. Su Chen laughed, and the golden thread big ring knife had been put away. Swaggeringly, he walked up to Bai Yunfei's body and stripped off his clothes. A space ring, a space belt. Su Chen smiled lightly, and poured out the contents in one go. That piece of token bloomed with bright rays of light, and the fairy glow curled up, making people intoxicated. This is. Nirong Shui was a little shocked. She remembered that there was a record in the Qingyan sect classics. This seems to be a key, the key to open a secret realm. The key has 9 points, but the Yunluan sect, Zijinmen, and Tianyi sect each got a fragment. Could this be the legendary key? Nirong Shui was shocked, but remembered it in her heart. At this moment, the fragment in Su Chen's hand burst into divine light, and blended with the token on the ground with a swish. So far, the 3 fragments have been fused together, and the shape of the token is like a jade plate, but it is only 1/3 the size of the jade plate. Fairy! What kind of treasure is this? Seeing the golden writing on the token, Su Chen exclaimed. The word Xian is very clear, and the word spirit is missing a stroke, but it is still recognizable. Brother Su Chen, what is this stuff? Su Yan'er was curious for a while. I don't know, keep it, it may be useful. Su Xian saw everything in his eyes, but he was thinking about how to snatch it. That incomplete token seemed to contain a strong aura, which made Su Xian go crazy. Su Xian even felt that holding the incomplete token to cultivate, the speed would be twice the result with half the effort. He could raise 2 realms in one fell swoop, and it would be no problem to step into the realm of realm. Leng Kangya blinked her eyes, she didn't know what to think, only Nirong Shui remained silent. Through this area, there is Bianhuang, which is the same as the Black Pine Forest. It has not been developed by people on Tianya continent, and it belongs to the zone of 6 no matter. Leng Kangya suddenly raised her head and looked at Su Chen, a trace of fear flashed in her eyes. Among the people present, only Su Chen has stepped into the Grandmaster realm and has the highest cultivation level. If they encounter trouble again, can they still be so lucky and get through it safely? 6 Don't care? Su Chen was a little dizzy, he felt like he was out. It's not under the management of Wuling Academy, not under the management of the 5 major sects. It is said that in the depths of the wilderness, there is a city that never sleeps. Leng Kangya revealed her longing. Yes, I've heard of the city that never sleeps. That is the richest city on Tianyu continent. The sun hangs high during the day, and the jewels are brightly lit at night. There, you can realize all kinds of freedom, as long as you have a hard enough fist. It is said that a treasure appeared in the city that never sleeps, which seems to be the key to a secret realm. Mirong Shui became interested, and only thought about going to Wuling Academy to get rid of the shackles of fate, but forgot about the city that never sleeps in the wilderness. Brother Su Chen, it's hard to come out once, let's go to the city that never sleeps. Su Yanner was elated, she pulled Su Chen's arm and shook it. Brother Su Chen, I think we should go to Wuling Academy to report first. Su Chen was a little nervous, without a strong enough backstage, he was really worried that he would give his life to the city that never sleeps. Quick, they're over there. Suddenly, there was a loud shout, full of murderous intent. More than a dozen cultivators of the realm of return to the true realm came frantically. Eldest brother. As soon as he saw Bai Yunfei whose corpse was in a different place, Bai Wuxi felt dizzy in his head, and he couldn't calm down anymore. That's a genius at the Void King realm. Run! Su Xian screamed. However, Su Chen didn't run away, and calmly walked to Bai Yunfei's body, pierced his dantian with a sword, captured the object from the air, and forcibly took out a ball of flames that danced and danced. Madman! Come on, kill him and avenge the elder brother. Bai Wuxi's eyes are straight. The reason why they came here was to remind Bai Yunfei that Su Chen had a fairy weapon. As a result, it was too late. Su Chen, you are crazy, run. Leng Kangya stomped her feet anxiously. Run. Killing Void King realm cultivators is like killing chickens, and I'm afraid of this group of jumping clowns. Su Chen was calm and composed, with one word, he bluffed the crazy crowd. Come on, kill him, the suzerain will reward you. Bai Wuxi pushed forward with both hands, encouraging him. However, everyone looked at Bai Wuxi, and no one took another step. Bai Wuxi, why don't you go up? Lu Fei Yang sneered. Let us be cannon fodder, and you go to the suzerain to receive the reward. Someone figured it out. He has a fairy weapon on him, whoever catches him will own the fairy weapon. Bai Wuxi was speechless, and shouted. It must be a fairy weapon. To kill the elder brother, it must be done by holding a fairy weapon. Bai Wuxi shouted again. At this moment, Su Chen understood that Ye Wushuan in the crowd must have betrayed himself. Ye Wushuan, you are really a scum. Leng Kangyu smiled wryly. She originally thought that Mirong Shui would marry Su Chen, so she set her sights on Ye Wushuan. As a result, Ye Wushuan was really unbearable for her love. In the crowd, Ye Wushuan smiled bitterly, scratched his head, showing a hint of embarrassment. Those who want to die, come here, I'll send him to see senior brother, Yinko Daifu, you are still senior brothers. Su Chen looked majestic, and with a wave of his big hand, he held a big knife shining brightly in his hand. Ye Wushuan, roll over and die. Su Chen was completely furious. There is a saying, don't be afraid of thieves stealing, but be afraid of thieves thinking about it. Today, everyone present will die. Those who meet the fairy weapon will be killed without mercy. A stream drifted by, Su Chen was like a ghost, with fire and spiritual power rippling, and a faint smell of burning floated in the air along the way. The big golden ring knife clanged, and the knife glowed brightly, directly slashing Ye Wushuan's face. Go away! Ye Wushuan was terrified and retreated quickly. However, Su Chen's drunkenness is not about drinking. With a sudden flip of the wrist, the bright blade light swirled in the air, and with a swish of the blade, 3 people received the boxed lunch on the spot and met the Quesadigarba King. Damn it, you lunatic! Go! At this moment, it was Bai Wuxi's turn to shout. Without looking back, he ran away in a desperate manner. Save your life! Su Chen roared loudly, as if entering no one's land, the sword clanged, and the golden ring buzzed, as if possessing the magic power of soul-stirring. The fleeing people only felt a buzzing in their minds, like countless bees fluttering their wings. All of a sudden, everyone fell to the ground, holding their heads in their hands, wailing endlessly. Su Chen didn't hesitate and went down with a knife, like cutting a watermelon, and the big heads rolled down, making Mirong Shui and Leng Kangyu almost faint. Su Chen, let me go! I was wrong, I was wrong. Ye Wushuan's scalp was numb, and he knelt and crawled in front of Su Chen, kowtowing continuously, until Yintang was bleeding. Damn it, punish it with no regrets. The big knife is raised, it is about to fall. And many more. Leng Kangyu shouted. Thank you for showing mercy. Thank you Fairy Leng. Ye Wushuan was absolutely terrified. Tell me, how did you heal your dantian injury? Lang Kangyu asked. The next moment, Ye Wuxuan explained everything, for fear that he would also get the lunchbox. Even if, 20 years later, he will be a hero again, but there is a 1/6 chance of reincarnation becoming a human. In the 6 realms of reincarnation, if you become an animal, you will have to go through it once in this world. The token comes from Xia Guardian Space Treasure? Su Chen was interested, but at the same time showed a trace of worry. That's right, Guardian Xia's space treasure is on him. Ye Wuxuan searched for Lu Fei Yang's body, brought back the space treasure, and handed it to Su Chen in great pain. Forget it, take it with you. Clean the battlefield, let's go to the city that never sleeps. Su Chen said very seriously. Killing more than a dozen Gijin realm cultivators at once is enough to shake the entire southern region. However, this is not something Su Chen is worried about. On the top of Bayan Mountain, in the main hall of Yunluan sect, the face of the sect master who was teaching Taoism suddenly froze, his arms trembled lightly, a stream of light fell, and a pile of incomplete life token fragments fell. Sect master, this. The great elder was taken aback and felt his scalp go numb. Sect master, who is so bold? Kill more than a dozen of my Yunluan sect disciples at once. Is this a letter of war to my Yunluanzan? The second elder couldn't sit still anymore, and there was an unspeakable anger steaming in his heart. Great elder, hurry up and take someone to the foot of Bayan Mountain, any suspicious person will be killed without mercy. The sovereign's complexion is livid. The death of more than a dozen disciples is nothing but a drop in the bucket for the huge Yunluan sect, no big deal. But the loss of that token is a big event for the Suzy reign. This is related to the opening of the fairyland in the future, whether he can get a share of the sweet pie. The Suzy reign has been in the realm of immortals for thousands of years, stepping into the realm of immortal emperors is his goal. Swish! A stream of light flashed, ripples rippled in the void, and the Suzy reign disappeared in a flash. At the foot of Bayan Mountain, there is a mess, ruined walls, bloody water, Yin-Chi whistling and cold to the bone, and the smell of stench is overwhelming. Bai Yunfei and the others were all cut in half and died unexpectedly. It was as if a crack had opened in the void, and Sect Master Yin seemed to have crawled out of the void, with a livid face, standing on the blood-stained grass. The breath of the golden thread big ring knife is unmistakable. Master, you have disappeared for thousands of years, but you appeared today and slaughtered more than a dozen of my disciples. Is this another reminder? Sect Master Yun's tone was very unkind, and greed and longing surged in his eyes. The headmaster of Wuling Academy is an unrivaled genius. It is a miracle that he cultivated to the peak of immortal venerable without relying on his dantian. Back then, many people were curious about his cultivation techniques, so when the master was retreating, he adopted a sinister and vicious strategy to take him down in one fell swoop. However, everyone underestimated the power of the fairy weapon. The headmaster was poisoned. Even with the blood in his body blackened and the meridians of the bones necrotic, he still held the fairy weapon to fight out of the encirclement, and finally disappeared. This is the knot that will never be lingered in the hearts of the heads of the 5 major sects. They were worried all day long, for fear that the master would come back and take revenge. At this moment, feeling the aura of the golden thread big ring knife, Sect Master Yun fell silent. Don't say you came with that incomplete token. Kill by Yunfei and the others just for that token? The more he thought about it, the more terrified Sect Master Yun became. After thinking for a long time, Sect Master Yun finally decided to send a message to Sect Master Tinyi and Zijin Sect Master. After all, the two still have a fragment of token in their hands. At this moment, Su Chen and others have safely passed through the foot of Bayon Mountain and stepped into the wilderness. In the eyes, it is a golden desert. The tornado is raging, covering the sky and covering the earth, and the yellow sand is flying all over the sky. Brother Su Chen, are we going to cross the desert? There is no water in the desert. Su Yanna sighed. After nearly a month of running around, her face was covered with vicissitudes, bronze skin and dark face, making her no longer look like a young girl. The city that never sleeps is at this location. We are going in this direction, and we should soon enter the city that never sleeps. Su Chen looked at the map, then pointed forward and said, "Look, a group of people are coming over there." Nirong Shui showed a vigilant look. Hi! 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 The people in the desert roared loudly, echoing 3 times. Are you going to the city that never sleeps? We go together. Brother Su Chen, they are going to the city that never sleeps, should we go together? We have spirit stones, maybe we can exchange them for some food. Su Yanner smiled, with a hint of longing on her face. Yeah, Wushuan, go talk to them and confirm that there is no danger, we will go together. Su Chen looked at Ye Wushuan and scolded. Why me? Ye Wushuan was speechless for a while. Why do you say? If you don't perform well, I'll leave you in the desert. Su Xian shook his fist at Ye Wushuan. After a long time, Ye Wushuan is back. They also went to Wuling Academy to participate in the competition for the list of immortals. It is their lifelong regret not to go to the city that never sleeps. The protector said that after entering Wuling Academy, they will never have the opportunity to go to the city that never sleeps again. Ye Wushuan said very reluctantly with a dark face. Go, let's go. Su Chen made a decision and led everyone into the desert. Hi, I'm Guardian Yang from Wuling College, where is your team leader? Yang Hufa was a little puzzled, he looked left and right, but he didn't see anyone. We came by ourselves, or we will join you. Su Chen smiled honestly, and handed Guardian Yang a spiritual stone. Cut, master level cultivation base, I think you are the bottom of the list when you go to Wuling Academy, it is impossible to be on the list. A woman showed a disgusted expression. Yayu, people should not be judged by their appearance. Besides, there is danger ahead, one more person, one more strength. Guardian Yang said. Okay, you have the final say, you can take them with you, don't become a burden then. Let's say it first, when you encounter danger later, you have to work hard and don't be lazy. Lin Yayu looked like a tigress, leaving Su Chen and others speechless for a while. Okay, Yayu. Lin Haoshan, the eldest son of the Lin family, patted Lin Yayu on the shoulder, and then looked at Su Chen. I am from the Lin family in the Northern Territory, and they are from the Ying family and the Shui family. Lin Haoshan pointed to the other people, smiled slightly, and stretched out his palm to Su Chen very gentlemanly. Hi, my name is Su Chen. After a brief introduction, a group of people followed Yang Hufa, stepping on the hot sand, and headed towards the city that never sleeps. Rustle. On the rolling yellow sand, there was a burst of rustling sound suddenly. Not far away, the yellow sand collapsed, like a funnel buckled on the ground. Quick retreat! Yang Hufa shouted loudly. At the same time, his spiritual energy surged, and he slapped Su Chen's back frantically with his palm. The gentle palm force pushed Su Chen forward 10 feet, and fell into the collapsed pit. At the same moment, Lin Yayu, Lin Haoshan, and members of the Ying family and the Shui family also made their moves together. Water and spirit energy transpired, and chains streaked across the void, entangled Murong Shui, Leng Kangyu and others, and then slammed them wildly to the center of the collapse. All of this happened so suddenly that Su Chen and the others didn't react. I wiped it. I was fucked. The yellow sand collapsed, and everyone seemed to have fallen into a swamp. The more they struggled, the deeper they fell. After the 3-breath time, Su Chen and others were all buried under the golden sand, not even a single hair was left behind. The viper should have a good meal this time. Yang Hufa chuckled, it seems that killing Su Chen and others is a common thing, nothing to worry about. They are used as scapegoats, the snake eggs of vipers, we can cook and fry them with confidence. Lin Yayo laughed out loud. Vipers are full of treasures. Pie can be used as a defensive treasure, with the effect of being invulnerable to fire and water. Meat can be used as medicine, blood can be used for alchemy, and bones can be used as weapons. It is said that its inner alchemy can make the person who is beaten to death immortal, and the seriously injured person can recover. However, the viper has the cultivation base of an immortal king. Even in the face of an immortal, it has no fear, fighting hard without losing the wind. Once upon a time, many masters from Tianyu continent came to encircle viper. Without exception, they became his prey. Vipers have a period of weakness. Whenever it lays eggs, it will be extremely weak, and will burrow into the yellow sand. With the pulsation of its breathing rate, the yellow sand formed a collapsed pothole, like a sticky swamp. Everyone finds it strange that vipers lay eggs every year, but no new vipers have ever hatched. Its eggs are undoubtedly a good delicacy. Coincidentally, Lin Yayu and her party stepped into the desert to go to the city that never sleeps, and happened to encounter a viper that lays eggs. Therefore, Lin Yayu made a heart attack and tricked Su Chen and the others. Yayu, let's go quickly. We'll be safe in the city that never sleeps. Lin Haoshan showed a look of longing. 5 snake eggs, this time it can be said to be a bumper harvest. After a month of cultivation in the city that never sleeps, your cultivation will be exhausted again. At that time, you will have a chance to compete on the immortal list. Yang Hufa smiled lightly, his face was full of joy. At this moment, under the long yellow sand, Su Chen and others appeared in a vast space. It was pitch black in all 4 fields, with a disgusting smell and a stench of stench. Where is this? Su Yanner was timid, nervous, and helpless. Brother Su Chen, where are you? Su Yanner shouted. Shua. Mirong Shui lit a torch in her hand, illuminating the surrounding fields, and the dim space was hazy. Sister Shuer. The moment Su Yanner saw the light, she rushed over in an instant. Everyone is okay. Su Chen looked around the surrounding area and asked indifferently. Look, that's. Leng Kangyu pointed at Su Chen's back and shouted. Looking back calmly, the hairs all over Su Chen's body instantly stood up. A big snake covered in pitch black, with eyes like copper bells, and a waist like a bucket, was holding its body high, staring at Su Chen, gazing at him like a tiger. This is the viper of Immortal King Realm. Snake. Su Yanner tightly clenched Murong Shui's arm. Have you ever eaten a blood python? Just when everyone was shocked and thinking about countermeasures, Viper spoke leisurely, which surprised everyone. You can talk. Su Chen couldn't believe his ears. This was the first time he heard a spirit beast spit out human words. The breath of the blood python is very strong, and it can't escape this king's nose. Boy, how do you want to die? Viper gave a contemptuous look. Die? Why should I die? The blood python eats me, why don't I eat it? Su Chen didn't panic, what a big deal. He used the dragon-killing sword and the golden silk big ring knife to kill the beast in front of him. The snake meat is also very delicious. This is Su Chen's heartfelt opinion. I didn't sense the aura of eggs on you. It seems that you fell into this king's nirvana by mistake. Viper chuckled lightly, and the snake hesitated to utter a letter, scaring everyone into a cold sweat and getting ready for a big battle. Do me a favor, otherwise, all of you will become my king's dinner. The viper chuckled, and the pressure of the immortal king was upon him. Su Chen and the others collapsed to the ground in an instant, without any strength to resist. Su Chen even felt that he didn't even have the strength to swing the fairy sword and big knife. Under the strong coercion, everyone understood how difficult the situation was. What's busy? Su Chen can only compromise, understand that resistance is futile. This king only laid 5 eggs, but they were stolen by a damn group of people. If this king was not weak, he would have rolled up endless yellow sand in one breath and sent them to the west. Go get the egg back. If they eat the eggs, bring back their bodies. They are hostages. For 5 days, if you don't see eggs or egg robbers, they are my king's meat. Viper said domineeringly, opened his mouth, and spit out a cloud of blue mist, covering Nurong Shui and others. It is good. Su Chen nodded in agreement. He knew that it must be Lin Yayu's 8 people who stole the snake eggs. Let us be scapegoated? Lin Yayu, even if the big snake doesn't say anything, I won't let you go. I, Su Chen, never suffer. Su Chen clenched his fists. There is a treasure on you. Take it out and have a look. Suddenly, Viper showed longing eyes. Treasure. Su Chen's heart skipped a beat. You don't have a sense of immortality, do you? It's not a fairy weapon. Don't lie to me. With a pout, the Viper spat out a black fragment, on which the golden light shone brightly, as if it contained endless fairy spirit. It's it again. Su Chen took out the broken token without hesitation. Swish. Fragments fly into the sky, perfectly blending with tokens. This is the key to unlocking the fairy realm. That's the space left by the Immortal Emperor. Let me keep it for you. After saying that, Viper swallowed the token in one gulp. Su Chen was speechless for a while. He hasn't got the token yet. The key is 9 points, it looks like it's 4 pieces. Boy, maybe you are the fairy emperor's favorite. Viper showed longing. A dragon swung its tail, and Su Chen soared into the sky, like a bullet flying at high speed. With a pout, it flew out of the yellow sand pits and landed on the distant desert. Damn it, I was tricked by a woman. Lin Yayu, just wait. The anger in Su Chen's heart. Now, the lives of everyone are in his hands, and there are only 5 days left. Shua. As soon as Su Chen gained a firm foothold, a sword chi pierced the back of his head with a fierce and tricky aura. Su Chen turned sideways and fell on the yellow sand, avoiding the sword energy. Looking sideways at the rear, there is a figure wearing a tiger skin, eyeing a tiger, sneaking around, as if there is something shady. Thank you, guardian. Suddenly, Su Chen laughed, and the man in the tiger skin turned out to be Hufa Xia. Turning around, like a fish jumping over a dragon's gate, stepping on 3 flames in the air, rushing 8 steps abruptly in the void, and landed in front of Xia Hufa. Xia Hufa, I haven't seen you for a few days, and you are getting more and more embarrassed? How did you get involved with the tiger? Su Chen joked. Don't talk nonsense, kid, hurry up and give me a suit of clothes. Hufa Xia was aggrieved. He was robbed naked by Ye Wushuan. He was about to explode. Okay, how about a herb and a piece of clothing? You. Hufa Xia was going to die of anger. Where did he get the herbs now? No, forget it if you don't have it. I can't take off my clothes for you to wear, I'm not that great. Su Chen laughed. Let's go to the city that never sleeps. I just met your companion, Guardian Yang from Wuling Academy. Catch up with him and catch up with him. Su Chen laughed out loud. Guardian Yang? Xia Hufa showed a nervous look. No, I don't want to see him. Xia Hufa is very selective. The relationship between his Xia family and the Yang family is very delicate. At this time, if the two meet, they will definitely confront each other, and even fight. Everything is for the Spirit Stone Mine in the forbidden area of Wuling Academy. If you don't go, you continue to be your tiger. He not only has clothes on him, but also snake eggs, a total of 5. Su Chen chuckled. The spiritual power of the earth was rippling, and with the help of the earth's energy, it was easy to find the footprints left by Lin Yayu and others. Viper egg. That's a good thing. Su Chen, I'll beat Yang to the ground, and that viper egg must fall into our hands. Xia Hufa showed interest and was extremely excited. Viper? Su Chen asked, with a hint of doubt. He is the king of the desert, the spirit beast of the immortal king realm, even the suzerain of the 5 great academies. Even if the immortal venerables join forces, they will not be able to take him down. After he lays eggs, there will be a period of weakness, which is why the surname Yang dared to steal the viper eggs. Hufa Xia laughed, his tiger skin was shaking and fluffy, so Su Chen couldn't help but patted his head. At this moment, Guardian Yang led everyone to the depths of the desert. There is a teleportation array here. As long as enough spirit stones are put in, a radiant light will bloom, and a spacetime bridge will be built in the void, carrying everyone into the city that never sleeps. Everyone, let's take a rest and enter the city that never sleeps, preferably in the early morning. Yang Hufa chuckled, and stepped into the city that never sleeps. He had selfish intentions, and he wanted to exchange the viper eggs for a top-grade spiritual weapon. With the top-grade spiritual weapon, his combat power will increase dramatically, suppressing the Xia family, just around the corner. As for a beauty like Lin Yao, she would definitely not survive 3 days in the city that never sleeps, so that's not what Protector Yang needs to consider. Guardian Yang, viper egg, let's cook one first and try something new? Lin Yao chuckled and leaned in front of Protector Yang and asked. No, we haven't left the desert now. The snake eggs will be boiled, and the adder will arrive in no time. Today, we are still surrounded by danger. Protector Yang smiled wryly, he knew how precious the viper eggs were. Just let Lin Yao cook it? How could he be willing? The night sky in the desert is extraordinarily beautiful. The Milky Way is looming, the jade universe is clean, the sky is full of stars, and the river has no trace. They're right ahead. Xia Hufa's voice was a bit cold, staring at Yang Hufa sitting cross-legged in front of the teleportation formation, said, I come. Look at my 9 steps cracking the ground. Su Chen's complexion was serious, and he stepped forward with a step. The cultivation base of the master level was soaring, and the earth spirit energy was poured into the soft yellow sand along the solace of his feet crazily. Swish! Sitting cross-legged, Yang Hufa's buttocks seemed to have been pricked by a needle. He wailed and flew 3 feet high. Hoo! With a scream, Guardian Yang flew across the sky and shouted angrily. However, Su Chen's camouflage was very good, and he succeeded in one blow, and his whole body was full of spiritual power, lying on the ground motionless, like a piece of sand. What's the situation? Lin Haoshan became nervous. Ah! Xia Hufa imitated the roar of the tiger, and the sound waves shook the sky. Tiger! Lin Yao was pleasantly surprised, and her brain was wide open. It seems very good to ride a tiger to travel in the city that never sleeps. Go, take it down. The city that never sleeps has a trading place for spirit beasts. Maybe we can get a lot of good things. Protector Yang endured the internal injury and scolded. Just now, he was practicing, attracting starlight into his body. Unexpectedly, he was hit by Su Chen and suffered some internal injuries to some extent. Okay, thank you Guardian, it turned out to be you. Suddenly, Guardian Yang laughed. Old boy, saved your life here. As the saying goes, Lord Mo Xiao is drunk and lying on the battlefield. How many people have fought in ancient times? The scenery outside the Great Wall is infinitely beautiful. You should guard the desert outside the Great Wall. Protector Xia's tiger skin was on his body, covering the important parts, and then he charged towards Protector Yang with his spiritual power clattering. Are you injured? And your cultivation is only suppressed at the master level? That's it, you want to keep me? Protector Yang originally wanted to run away, but when he saw Protector Xia's state, he stopped running again. If he doesn't run, it doesn't mean others won't run. Lin Haoshan and Lin Yao exchanged glances, and then they dragged the members of the Shui family and the Ying family onto the teleportation array. Hundreds of spiritual stones bloomed with brilliant light, the space trembled, and a bridge of starry sky like a Milky Way emerged in the void, carrying Lin Yao and the others whizzing away. I wipe. Yang Hufa was stunned, and there was an urge to scold her in his heart. Thank you, Protector, stop. Let's stop fighting. Yang Hufa shouted loudly, with 10,000 alpacas galloping past in his heart. Those 5 viper eggs were originally placed in her space treasure, but just now, Lin Yao wanted to go there, and she couldn't put it down looking at it again and again. Just now, the incident happened suddenly, and the viper egg hadn't been taken back yet. Now it's healed, and they took it to the city that never sleeps. Once eaten, it loses its due value. You said you won't fight if you don't fight? Yang Hufa just gave up, but Xia Hufa rushed forward and stamped his palm on Sister Yang's chest. I wipe. You madman, all the treasures are lost, I don't have time to play with you. The city that never sleeps, hurry to the city that never sleeps. Yang Hufa vomited blood and flew backwards, but still ignored Xia Hufa, looked at the long yellow sand, and stepped on a floating cloud shuttle, and flew away at high speed. Just ran away like this? Su Chen was a little speechless. He'd better get ready. He stabbed him in the back, and got rid of Protector Yang. It looks like the viper eggs are on those dolls, otherwise, Yang wouldn't have left in despair. Then what should we do? Chase him to the city that never sleeps? Su Chen's heart sank. He felt that 5 days was not enough. What about the rest? Don't say you abandoned your teammates. Protector Xia sighed. Is everyone the same as you? Remember, I am very disappointed in you, and even looked down on you. Su Chen said with contempt. Ah! Suddenly, a howl pierced the dark night sky. A big black snake stood upright, with a height of 30 feet. It was trembling all over, its golden light was shining, and its spiritual power was restrained, as if it was about to be ruthlessly pulled away. It's the Viper, it seems to be in trouble. Protector Xia is overjoyed. If Viper is captured alive, it will be a great thing. Su Chen's expression froze, and his heart was extremely anxious. The Viper has changed, so will Leng Kangyu and the others be in danger? The earth energy was surging. Su Chen almost shrunk to an inch, and ran towards the Viper frantically. Howl! With a painful wail, Su Chen saw that Viper's body was 10 feet shorter, and its coercion was no longer as powerful as before. Kangyu, you must wait for me. Su Chen is in a hurry. After wailing 3 times in a row, Viper's body shrank to a height of 1 foot. It rolled in pain in the yellow sand, its mouth opened 250 degrees. Bile spat all over the floor, but still vomited crazily. Viper, you are. Su Chen finally arrived and asked. Help me. Yes, that's. Before the Viper finished speaking, it shrunk down to a foot long and passed out. What's the situation? A 30-foot Viper turns into a loach in seconds? Su Chen was stunned. It felt incredible. Boy, it is the energy that has been sucked dry, the snake element has been swallowed up, and it has returned to its childhood. Xia Hufa was a little overjoyed, flicked his fingers lightly, the sword energy flew horizontally, and with a clang, it slashed heavily at the 7 inches of the Viper. However, sparks flew everywhere, the sword energy was shaken into fly ash, and there was only a trace of white marks on the scales of the adder. What are you doing? Su Chen stood in front of Protector Xia. He is full of treasures, dig out its inner alchemy, and we will share it equally. The snake skin is mine, and the snake bone is yours. You know, snake skin is an excellent defense material, and snake bone is an excellent refining material. Xia Hufa showed a longing look. Su Chen's complexion turned black, and he gave Xia Hufa a disdainful look. No, it's poor enough, you can't kill it. It's not that Su Chen doesn't want to kill it, but that the Viper has a secret. The Viper even knows what the mysterious token is. It must also know the secret, so it must be spared. What's more, the mysterious token is still in Viper's belly. This is the safest place. At this moment, the void swayed, and an unparalleled coercion descended. Su Chen and Hufaxia felt as if they were being crushed by a millstone, and they lay down on the ground directly. Their bones were about to fall apart. A figure, with light wind and light clouds, fluttered and landed on the yellow sand. Sect Master Yun. Xia Hufa's face was pale, and he felt that if he didn't do it right, he would be out of his wits. Sect Master Yun of Immortal Venerable Realm, he didn't have the courage to resist at all. Where's the Viper? Sect Master Yun was a little puzzled. Not long ago, he had just finished dealing with the affairs at the foot of Bayon Mountain, and before returning to Yunluan's sect, he was attracted by the scene in the desert. Moreover, Sect Master Yun clearly felt the aura of that token. Sect Master Yun came quickly, but Viper's aura went from victory to decline, as if it had exhausted all its vitality, blooming the last desperate struggle in this desert. Viper. He is the king of the desert, and even your Immortal Venerable doesn't seem to be his opponent. How can we take down Viper? Xia Hufa smiled honestly. He originally wanted to say that the little snake under Su Chen's but was a Viper, but after thinking about it, he might be instantly killed by Sect Master Yun. After all, Sect Master Yun is not a 3-year-old child. Believe it. Sect Master Yun, but I know that the 5 Viper eggs were taken to the city that never sleeps. Just as Sect Master Yun was about to speak, Su Chen hurriedly spoke. You sure? Sect Master Yun's aura was like a rainbow, as if one look could make Su Chen's soul fly away. Sure, I just passed through the teleportation array in front. If you dare to lie to me, your soul will fly away. Swish! 2 waves of fire shot out, burning through the dantians of Hufaxia and Su Chen. For the sake of the 2 of you, let's save your lives, burn your dantian, and let us fend for ourselves in this desert. After the words fell, Sect Master Yun floated away. The wind was light and the clouds were light, floating, not a single cloud was left behind. For a long time, Hufaxia lay helplessly on the yellow sand, his eyes were distracted, as if he had lost hope of living. But Su Chen, like a normal person, played with the dying adder. I said, Xia Guardian, what is your expression? The dantian is broken, it can regenerate, what are you afraid of? Don't you believe others don't believe me? When the time comes, refine a 9th grade Holy Spirit pill to ensure you step into the Immortal Emperor realm. Su Chen chuckled, and with his fingertips, the fire spiritual power surged, and then transformed into earth spiritual power. Xia Hufa was dumbfounded by the skillful transformation of spiritual power. At this moment, shock can no longer be used to describe Protector Xia's mood. Boy, 9th grade Holy Spirit pill? Are you talking about a book? Without the support of the Immortal Emperor's cultivation base, you can't make it at all. Xia Hufa looked at the dim sky, where a bright meteor flashed across. Hey, it's so tiring to be alive. Xia Hufa sighs. Oh, I hurt this king to death. The Arabian Nights, idiots talk about dreams. Did this king really have a dream? Viper woke up leisurely, stared at Su Chen again and again, and muttered to himself with a puzzled face. Little Loach, what about them? Don't say they were eaten by you. Su Chen asked. No, it's still locked in the king's cave. 1 month later, when the barrier dissipates, they will naturally get out of trouble. Now, this king has no strength and can't go back. Woo! This king is so miserable, once he returns to before liberation. Pout. Suddenly, the viper turned its head and bit 2 holes on Su Chen's arm with a pout. I wipe. With a wave of his hand, Su Chen threw the viper into Xia Hufa's arms. The spiritual power of the fire was rippling, and the toxins in the body instantly turned into nothingness, and were expelled out of the body with breathing. The 5 chi are towards the UN. Now the chi of fire has formed, the heart is beating, and Su Chen's blood is burning. What can a mere toxin do? You are not afraid of the king's poison? Viper was taken aback, and plunged into the yellow sand. Did you run away? Su Chen chuckled, with confidence in his mind. The earth spirit power sank into the ground along the soleace of his feet, and with the help of the earth's energy, he clearly sensed the viper's breath. Suddenly, Su Chen's expression froze, revealing a hint of surprise. There is actually an underground lake under the desert. Su Chen clearly sensed that the viper burrowed wildly into the sand, and finally plunged into the underground lake, and the breath disappeared. Hey, if there is more water spirit power, it will be fine. Su Chen looked at Xia Hufa, then raised his feet and walked into the distance. He wants to find the weakest place, and then dig the ground to make the underground lake appear. Viper, you must take it down. Su Chen murmured in his heart, not for its secret, but for the mysterious token, and he couldn't let the viper go. Su Chen, take me for a ride. In the final analysis, Xia Hufa still didn't want to die. For the sake of helping me, I will take you with me. Su Chen thought about it, and finally agreed. The kindness of a drop of water is reciprocated by the fountain, and people can never forget their kindness. Su Chen muttered to himself. With the help of the induction of Earth's atmosphere, Su Chen soon found the weakest place in the underground lake. It turned out to be the formation of the teleportation formation. Su Chen showed a trace of helplessness. Su Chen, are you going to the city that never sleeps? The place where the teleportation array goes is the center of the city that never sleeps, where the Colosseum competes. If no one leads you, if you step into the Colosseum, you may be caught and become a pawn of the Colosseum. Xia Hufa showed a bit of timidity. Without his cultivation base, his courage is getting smaller and smaller. Who said I'm going to the city that never sleeps? Besides, the teleportation array has just been activated, and it will take a month for the array to be repaired and activated for the second time. This is what Guardian Yang said. Su Chen looked at Protector Xia with a playful smile on his face. There is an underground lake below here, and the viper has escaped into it. Su Chen smiled, and the golden silk big ring knife suddenly burst into bright light, and slashed fiercely on the teleportation array. In an instant, the land collapsed, rolling stones and flying sand. The yellow sand covers the sky and the sky is dark, and the gravel rolls and the ground is dark. With the power of a single blow, the teleportation array fell apart. At the same time, in the city that never sleeps, far away in the middle of the wilderness, everyone instantly exploded like ants on a hot pot. Oh my god, someone destroyed the desert teleportation array. Go check it out, our income can't be cut off. A man with a beard said eagerly. Lin Yayu and the others were frightened for a while, and they came across the void, and the teleportation array was destroyed. While they were thankful for their luck, they also felt that it might be the masterpiece of Guardian Yang. Yayu, let's go. Just when everyone was staring at Lin Yayu and the 8 of them, Lin Haoshan suddenly hugged Lin Yayu's waist, bit his fingertips, and forced out a drop of blood, paying homage to the space scroll, and carrying Lin Yayu through the void and go. I wipe, we. The faces of the children of the Shui family and the Ying family turned dark instantly. They did not prepare the space scroll, so they became the target of siege. At this time, in the desert, Su Chen's expression was extremely solemn, and the golden silk big ring knife slashed on the ruins again frantically. The yellow sand is flying and the sky is full of dust. Su Chen and Xia Hufa only felt the ground shake for a while, and then, it collapsed crazily. Poof! The waves rolled and smashed the jade, and the cool air penetrated the body and chilled the heart. Us! Xia Hufa exclaimed for a while. This is the underground lake, and now the lake has seen the light of day again. The viper escaped here. Su Chen grabbed Hufa Xia and swam towards the shore. The yellow sand sinks, and the underground lake reappears. This lake has a radius of 5 miles. Hey, this place can be called a desert oasis. Su Chen sighed, a little helpless. With such a large area, looking for a foot-long adder is really like looking for a needle in a haystack. Go ashore first, and then think of a way. Protector Xia almost rolled his eyes. His cultivation base was abolished, and he quickly overdrawn his strength. In addition, the temperature of the lake was icy cold, and he couldn't hold it anymore. At this moment, Su Chen and Xia Hufa felt their bodies go numb almost at the same time, convulsed, twitched in the water, and then sank towards the bottom of the lake. What's the situation? Su Chen was a little dazed. Looking around, Su Chen's heart became tense in an instant. Yes, it's an electric eel. Hufa Xia felt his eyes darken, as if he saw the gate of hell. At this moment, he was really desperate. The electric eel with 4 thick arms shuttled through the water and rushed towards Su Chen. Go to hell! With a loud shout, the gold-threaded big ring knife cut out a brilliant brilliance in the water, and directly chopped an electric eel in the waist. The bright red blood spurted thinly, dyeing the icy lake red. Go! Su Chen pulled Hufa Xia and frantically swam towards the shore. A purple arc spread in the water, and the two lost consciousness again, convulsed all over, and sank towards the bottom of the lake. At this moment, the two of them were almost scared out of their wits. Under the strong smell of blood, the surrounding fields are densely packed, and there are hundreds of electric eels frantically coming here. The body of the electric eel, which was cut in half by Su Chen just now, existed for less than a quarter of an hour before being crazily eaten away by its own kind, leaving only 2 white bones. The moment he resumed his actions, Su Chen slashed out again, grabbed Hufa Xia and fled crazily. Seeing that the beach was right in front of them, the two were hit by the blue electric arc again and fell into the lake. An electric eel wrapped itself around Su Chen's waist like a water snake, and the violent force almost strangled Su Chen's waist. Pout! With one frantic bite, Su Chen's shoulder was instantly bloody. If it wasn't for the critical moment when Su Chen resumed his actions under the stimulation of extreme pain, and frantically turned his head to the side, he would have been directly opened by the electric eel. Damn it! The golden thread big ring knife clattered, and the knife went down with a swish, and the head of the electric eel rolled off. But its body was still tightly wrapped around Su Chen's waist. Even though it spurted blood, it kept shaking. Protector Xia stood up and dragged Su Chen to the shore with great effort. Xia Hufa collapsed immediately, lying on the yellow sand. His whole body was dizzy, and fell asleep. Su Chen swung his saber 3 times in a row before finishing off the electric eel's body. Call! Breathing out lightly, Su Chen revealed a hint of pleasure in the afterlife. Breathing in the air, it feels good to be alive. In the lake, the electric eels are killing each other. As long as one is injured, the blood on his body will drive the rest of them crazy. A series of electric arcs spread in the water, and the body of the electric eel was devoured in the blink of an eye until there was not even a scum left. Among the figures of countless electric eels, there is a very discordant figure. It always shuttles among the electric eels, and devours the inner alchemy of the dead electric eels between the electric light and the flint. The roaring electric light in the water has no effect on it. It even sneaks up on other electric eels from time to time. As long as it bites down and makes the electric eels bleed, it succeeds. Viper, what a thief you are! Su Chen was speechless. Just like that, Su Chen watched the electric eels going crazy and the vipers smashing each one, but there was nothing he could do. Others fish, they catch fish, shrimp, and crabs. Today, I want to be different and catch snakes. Just play for excitement, play for a big one. Su Chen thought a lot, and finally decided to catch the viper out of the lake by fishing. Fortunately, there are still 3 pheasants roasted in the black pine forest. Pa-ta! A golden, oily, fragrant chicken leg fell into the water. Boy, I won't be fooled by this king. Viper chuckled, even mocking Su Chen's childishness. Vipers don't eat them, but electric eels go crazy. 2 electric eels bite the chicken leg, like a tug of war in the water. No one wants to let go. This king is the fisherman who benefits in the end. These wild beasts with undeveloped spiritual intelligence are all my supplements. Viper's saliva flowed 3,000 feet, but he didn't fight for the chicken legs. A pheasant fell into the water 10 times, and was snatched clean by the electric eels. Viper, you coward! I don't want the child to be caught by the wolf. If you want to eat it, take a bite. Guaranteed to make you linger. Su Chen chuckled, and the second pheasant started to fall into the water. Chicken legs, chicken wings. After throwing it 5 times in a row, Su Chen finally saw the viper move. Finally, I can't stand the temptation. Su Chen was overjoyed. After throwing away all the second pheasant, viper just tested around, but still didn't snatch it. Swish! As soon as the third pheasant's leg fell into the water, the adder bit it and swallowed it. Wow! So delicious! Don't try to catch me, this king will not be a prisoner. Roared the viper. However, Su Chen didn't bird it and continued to throw the pheasant. At this time, Su Chen is like a boy relaxing by the lake and feeding the fish. When viper snatched 3 pheasants, Su Chen felt the time was right. A thin thread was condensed from the spiritual power of the fingertips, which turned into a hook with barbs, caught a large piece of chicken and threw it into the lake. The electric eel bit the chicken. Su Chen shook his hands, his spiritual power dissipated, and the electric eel was not harmed. Poof! Another piece of chicken fell into the water. Viper couldn't bear it anymore. He opened his mouth and bit down frantically. It's now! Su Chen laughed loudly, full of earth spirit energy. The cocky hook solidified in an instant, pierced through the upper jaw of the viper's mouth, and hooked it firmly. The dark red blood spurted thinly, and the lake was blood red. The viper suffered from pain and kept rolling in the lake, trying to break free. The electric eel squirmed crazily, biting down on the viper fiercely with a mouthful of blood. However, with every bite, sparks would fly and clang. Not only did not bite through the scales of the adder, but the teeth hurt from the shock. Roar! Goddamn boy, I can't finish with you. Roar the viper. The electric eel can't bite through its scales, but it hurts to bite down. Viper went crazy. Once upon a time, it was the king in the desert, a cultivator in the realm of fairy kings. He doesn't even frown when facing the immortal venerable. When did he suffer such a loss? However, Su Chen had no intention of dragging the viper to the shore. He just watched viper being abused by electric eels in the lake with great interest. The arc is on the body, and it can't shake the viper. Bite it down with a big mouthful, but it can't break the viper's defense. Ah, boy, this king compromises. Let me go ashore quickly. The viper roared loudly, so frantic, it was almost impossible to love him. You said go ashore and go ashore? I haven't played enough, Su Chen said with a leisurely smile. I compromise, I beg for mercy. Viper struggled so hard that he was crying so hard. Okay, surrender to me, and I will let you come up. Su Chen finally laughed. This is what he wanted. Let this king surrender, dream. The viper gritted its teeth, exuding a haughty aura, exuding the aura of a king. However, once it returned to before liberation, its cultivation and coercion were no longer there. Affected by the blood, the electric eel in a state of madness has only food in its eyes, and only wants to eat the viper. Ah! The viper ate the pain and roared again and again. Boy, I surrender, I agree. Let me go ashore. Viper was trembling as he spoke. He felt that he was continuing. If he was not dismembered by the electric eel, he would die of pain. If you want to surrender now, it's too late. Su Chen chuckled, pretending to be the second uncle, and almost pissed Viper to death. After a long time, Su Chen felt that the tormented viper was almost ready, so he lifted it up and threw it viciously to his feet. The earth's spiritual energy rippled, and it still turned into a hook, hooking on the viper's upper jaw. I surrender, just let me go. The viper's eyeballs turned bleakly, begging. You can let go, demon spirit swear, surrender to me, otherwise I don't mind skinning you. Su Chen said with a smile, now that it has held the adder, as long as it makes a hole in its mouth, it can peel off its skin. I swear. The viper did. He also knew that even if Su Chen didn't catch him, he would fall into the hands of those immortals. At that time, his husband failed to resist the catastrophe, and he was transferred away from the mountain, and was finally captured by the people of the 5 major sects. Now his life and death are unknown. This is also the reason why the eggs it lays cannot hatch little snakes. Rather than being arrested again and life and death are unknown, it is better to surrender to Su Chen. Maybe there is a chance. The dense light of the soul floated, Viper swore, and then he was relieved, relaxed a lot. Little Loach, tell me, why did you go back to before liberation? Su Chen put away the earth spirit power and asked with interest. It's not because of that token. My husband and I were fortunate enough to witness a great battle in ancient times. The key to the fairyland's secret realm was torn apart, and finally turned into 9 fragments, which fell into the world. My husband and I got a fragment, and we started our journey of cultivation from then on. The spiritual wisdom is greatly opened, and the cultivation base is greatly improved. When my husband experienced the catastrophe, he failed and left the fragment to me, and it was captured by the 5 immortals together. Viper said, with snot and tears, crying so much. Because of that fragment on your body, the fusion of the fragments, Xianwei Tang Tang, it is it, which forcibly sucked up my strength. Now, it seems to have taken root and grown in my belly. I want to vomit, but I can't vomit. Out. Viper was sad for a while, regretting so much. You mean you're the mother? A gleam flashed in Su Chen's eyes, as if he had malicious intentions. You may be messing around, monsters have different ways, species segregation. Viper was frightened for a while, startled. What are you thinking? Rogue snake. Of course, if you don't mind, I will find you a big snake and let you interbreed. Su Chen laughed. On the side, Xia Hufa's face turned black, and he understood that the dark fragment turned out to be a treasure, and it was the key to unlocking the fairy realm. Damn ya Wushuan, don't let me see you again. Xia Hufa was secretly ruthless, but he finally sighed and shook his head. Even if his cultivation base is abolished, he can't resist even the normalized spirit realm. Little Loach, let's go. Su Chen touched Viper's head and said sympathetically. He secretly swore that in the future he would definitely uproot the scum of the 5 major sects. Not for the succession of the Kanglong sect Suzerain and Wumingguo's skills, but only for the formed Liangzi, Yunluanzong and King Yinzong. They must go out. Where to? City that never sleeps, those 5 snake eggs must be recovered. Su Chen chuckled. Someone is coming. Su Chen's eyes were fixed, and he saw three figures from Yuan Kong coming stepping on the auspicious clouds. The surging aura made Su Chen shudder. It's immortal venerable. Follow me. The adder was terrified. Once it was caught, what awaited it would be cut into pieces. With a swish, the viper plunged headlong into the yellow sand, and with a sweep of its tail, a hole big enough to accommodate one person appeared in the yellow sand. Su Chen and Xia Hufa eagerly hid in. The yellow sand flowed, and the big hole was covered. At this point, Su Chen and his traces were submerged in the long yellow sand. With a shake of the void, the master of Qingyan sect, the master of Tianyi sect, and the master of Zijin Gate, the three immortals landed steadily. The space teleportation array to the city that never sleeps was destroyed, and a lake appeared. The sect master of Tianyi sect smiled lightly, with water and spiritual energy surging. As he waved his hand, the lake's surface was frozen, and countless electric eels were frozen into ice sculptures. "Heh, you are still so breezy. Can't you do less crime?" The lord of Qingyun sect laughed. "Let's go, and play with the viper, and take a few snake eggs by the way. Maybe my alchemist and Zijinman will use this to refine an 8th grade elixir." The master of Zijinman laughed loudly, his face full of pride. Sect Master Yun said that the mysterious token appeared in the southern region. "I think we should focus on business." The head of Tianyi sect smiled wryly. He was eager to open the fairyland as soon as possible, and he was making great strides to make further progress. The viper back then was really tough. I can only seal it under the ice of 10,000 years. However, its aura has been weakening recently, and it should be at its limit. The head of Tianyi sect laughed. As long as the adder died, he would have 100 ways to tear it into pieces. "Okay, let's go to the city that never sleeps. I don't think it's very peaceful there." The head of Tianyi sect scratched his head, smiled slightly, and left on the auspicious clouds. "Old man, don't think about swallowing the viper alone. Back then, we worked hard to catch it." The master of Zijinman showed a sinister face. Once the viper died, he wouldn't mind stabbing the master of Tianyi sect in the back. Only Qing Yunzong's suzerain is calm, as if everything has nothing to do with him. After a long time, the wind dissipated, the auspiciousness disappeared, and the desert returned to calm again. Only the frozen lake became a beautiful landscape. Tianyi sect. Husband has been sealed under the ice of Tianyi sect for 10,000 years. Viper Xiaowai was full of nervousness. After so many years, this is the first time it heard about her husband. "This bunch of bastards, if we hadn't been cursed by the Immortal Emperor and couldn't leave the desert, I would have visited their 5 major sects and killed all their disciples and grandchildren." Xiao Hui stared viciously at the direction where the 3 immortals were leaving, and said, "What? Cursed by the Immortal Emperor?" Not only Su Chen, but also Hufa Xia was shocked. Now is the era of no emperor, but all the legends about the Immortal Emperor are shocking secrets. "Yes, my husband and I were originally pets for the Immortal Emperor to guard the back garden. Just because my husband ate a plant of transformation grass, we were cursed by the Immortal Emperor and trapped in the desert forever. Leaving the desert, our energy will be exhausted, our cultivation will be lost, and we will become human food." Little discouraged, it misses the scene of that year very much. "Viper, do you know where the Immortal Emperor went?" Xia Hufa was shocked. This is shocking news. Once they know the whereabouts of the Immortal Emperor, the people in the entire Tianyu continent will definitely explode. No, the Tianyu continent is a piece of wasteland, but it is also a place of hope. Back when the void collapsed and alien races attacked, the Immortal Emperor exhausted his original power to mend the sky and protect the peace of Tianyu continent. Now, 10,000 years have passed, the seal of mending the sky has been loosened, and that piece of fairyland has become the backhand left by the Immortal Emperor. My husband and I are actually the whole cards left by the Immortal Emperor. Xiao Hui sighed slightly, with a sad expression on his face. "Su Chen, what should we do next?" Protector Xia looked at Su Chen and asked for his opinion. "Wuling Academy won't go to the list of immortals." "Thank you, Protector, do you dare to go crazy with me?" Su Chen revealed a look of choice. "Hey." Protector Xia sighed and said nothing more. "Go to the city that never sleeps. Find a way to get in touch with the people of the Lin family." Su Chen had an idea in mind. At this time, Hufa Xia really didn't have the energy to go on his way. He shook his head, as if he had resigned himself to his fate. "I know that there is a lotus plant in the desert. After counting the time, it is almost mature. Its lotus seeds can heal all internal injuries, and maybe it can help you." Xiao Hui thought about it, and still told the secret. In its current state, it is very difficult to take away Yingri Bianhe, because there is also a monster of the Immortal King stage there. Red Fire Dragon Flood Dragon. If it wasn't for the Viper's spawning period, maybe it has already gone to the territory of the Red Fire Dragon Flood Dragon, and negotiated with it on the division of Yingri Bianhe. Now, facing the Red Fire Dragon, Viper has no chance of winning, and will even be eaten alive by the Red Fire Dragon. Viper had some longing in his heart, longing for Su Chen to kill the Red Fire Dragon with the celestial weapon. If you swallowed its inner alchemy, maybe your cultivation will come back. Where? lead the way. Su Chen has become interested. He has wild grasses and trees, and any kind of fairy grass can be used as medicine in minutes. It's as easy as picking the essence and discarding the dross. Come with me. The viper crawled despondently, a smug look flashed in its eyes. At this time, in Viper's palace, a light blue enchantment was glowing, and the blue light was curling up into the sky. I don't know how Su Chen is doing. Su Yanner was full of eagerness, and her heart was full of tension and worry. This damn big snake, will it keep its promise? Don't eat us up in less than 5 days? Su Chen smiled bitterly, very worried. Trust Su Chen. Leng Kangyu comforted her. The viper seems to have suffered a backlash. If I'm not wrong, the viper shouldn't be able to come back. Nirong Shui blinked her eyes, still so mysterious that people couldn't figure out what was going on in her heart. I don't want to be the viper's dinner. Su Yanner smiled wryly. Under the seal of the immortal king realm, apart from talking, everyone had no room to resist. They could only sit and wait for the time to pass. The power of the enchantment is weakening, maybe the viper has really suffered a backlash. Nirong Shui said. Wow, several beauties have been sealed. Suddenly, a slightly honest voice sounded. A middle-aged man wearing a fiery red windbreaker appeared in the palace out of thin air. The demonic aura and overwhelming coercion made everyone terrified. My king's induction is not wrong. That little female snake has really exhausted its cultivation and returned to the west. What a pity, what a pity. The middle-aged man scratched his fiery red hair, and a look of regret flashed in his eyes. Who are you? You're here to save us, aren't you? Su Yanner was very simple and asked slowly. Haha, help you guys? The viper has lost its cultivation and returned to the west, and this king has become the master of this place. Come on, beauties, who wants to be my queen? The middle-aged man laughed loudly, his body was full of fiery breath, giving people an endless burning sensation. For a while, everyone was silent. Don't want to? Then the king will choose it himself. The middle-aged man smiled, stretched out his bronze-colored, fiery red palm, easily passed through the barrier, and grabbed Leng Kangyu out. It's an honor, it's you. Holding Leng Kangyu's waist, the middle-aged man even felt like wanting to execute Leng Kangyu on the spot. Wait for this king to go back and make some arrangements. All of you will attend this king's wedding banquet tonight. All of you should be a witness to this king. The middle-aged man laughed loudly, with a monstrous aura covering the sky, and waves of fire raging all over the world. Let me go. Leng Kangyu struggled, but she couldn't shake the powerful arm of the middle-aged man at all. Don't worry, the home on the other side of the sun will mature soon, and I will reward you with a golden lotus seed and a piece of green lotus root waiting for me in a while. This king will make you look young and stay young forever. The middle-aged man laughed loudly, and galloped away with Leng Kangyu. A middle-aged person is naturally a transformed red fire dragon. How to do? Su Yanner stomped her feet anxiously. Kangyu is not in any danger for the time being. Since we are going to witness tonight, we should play it by ear, adapt to the circumstances, and definitely rescue Kangyu. Yes, Shuer, we must work together. Ya Wushuan looked at Nirong Shui and said, who will work together with you? Don't stab me at that time, just run away leisurely. Nirong Shui chuckled. Obviously, she didn't plan to join forces with Ya Wushuan. Ya Wushuan's face turned black. He knew that he could no longer play happily with everyone. Bitch, since we act tonight, and Leng Kangyu wants to spend a wedding night in the bridal chamber, then this young master will follow suit and take you down. Ya Wushuan muttered in his heart, squinting at Nirong Shui. He had a crazy idea in his mind. Young master Ya, save yourself, we don't have teammates like you, we don't want to hand over our backs to trusted friends. Besides, are you worthy of being our friend now? Su Yanner stuck out her tongue, her face was full of contempt. The anger in Ya Wushuan's heart. Since that's the case, then this young master will have a double flight tonight, killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Ya Wushuan was about to explode. People don't kill heaven and earth for themselves. At the critical moment, I run away by myself. It seems that there is nothing wrong. Ya Wushuan questioned himself, and felt that what he did was right. If he did it all over again, he would still choose that way, and even kill one of them directly, so as to escape. The atmosphere was very dull, and no one knew when the man transformed into a red fire dragon would come. Waiting is the most annoying and stressful process. At this time, Viper Xiaowai led Su Chen and Xia Hufa through the yurt-like sand dunes, and appeared in a grand canyon. The cliffs on both sides are all piled up by solidified yellow sand. Right here, in the depths of the canyon, there is a hot spring. The sun shines high at noon, and the spring water is the warmest. At that time, the lotus on the other side of the sun will come out of the water, and the lotus will stick out of the water to absorb the essence of the sun. Xiao Hui introduced. As long as all the spirits in the world are guarded by spirit beasts, are there no spirit beasts here? Xia Hufa was a little puzzled, looked at Xiao Hui, and suddenly his eyes lit up. You are also a spirit beast, is this the place you guard? Xia Hufa continued to ask. Okay, Protector Xia, if you don't work hard, just shut your fly mouth, Su Chen said angrily. The Grand Canyon is very long, along the way, full of dry cracks. Occasionally there are centipedes and lizards, which make people feel scalp numb. The hot spring is shining brightly in front of us. It's noon, the sun is shining brightly, and it's the most vigorous time when the lotus blooms on the other side of the sun. Xiao Hui is a little anxious. Someone has been here. Looking at the footprints on the yellow sand, Su Chen was puzzled. According to Viper, this is the deepest part of the desert, where there are few people and the aura is thin, so it is impossible for anyone to set foot there. Smells good. Xiao Hui was intoxicated for a while. It's a woman's scent. There used to be women here. Xiao Hui smiled lightly, as if she didn't believe her nose, but the woman's fragrance did exist. Could it be that the red fire dragon has attracted a beautiful woman? Xiao Hui muttered, but the voice clearly fell into Su Chen's ears. Swish! Holding Xiao Hui 7 inches tightly, Su Chen stared straight at the Viper. Explain clearly, what is the red fire dragon? Xiao Hui had no choice but to tell Su Chen the truth. Aren't you cheating on me? How can I beat the monsters in the Immortal King realm? It doesn't matter if you don't want to reflect the sun on the other side. The anger in Su Chen's heart, fortunately, it's not too late to turn around now. Let's go! Su Chen turned around and was about to leave. Xia Hufa's face was ashen, and he was disappointed as much as he hoped. At this moment, he was really disheartened, and he sat down on the dry yellow sand, feeling hopeless. If you don't go, you can stay by yourself. Su Chen smiled wryly. Given him 10,000 courage, even 9 lives, he wouldn't dare to provoke the monsters in the Immortal King realm. Su Chen doesn't want to make trouble, but trouble always comes unexpectedly. Just when Su Chen turned around and walked 10 feet away, an unparalleled coercion enveloped him. The void is imprisoned, and space-time and time seem to have become eternity. Su Chen didn't move at all, as if he had been cast with a freeze spell, and he seemed to be a statue, frozen in the Grand Canyon forever. Someone actually found this king's territory. Want to make the idea of Yingri Bian-Yi? It depends on whether you have the life to get it. With a loud shout, it was like thunder, and Su Chen's 7 orifices were shocked to bleed. A middle-aged man stepped on the flames, but his whole body was sprayed with thick mist, floating forward. Today is really a bumper harvest. Your meat seems unusual, it smells like a blood python. Haha, tonight, this king will not only have a wedding night in his bridal chamber, but also have a full meal. The middle-aged man chuckled, squinted at Xia Hufa, and frowned again. This king knows, you must want to use this fairy grass to heal your wounds. Tonight, you should be a witness. Tomorrow, this king will reward you with a lotus seed. From then on, you will be my servant. The middle-aged man seems to be in a good mood, his face is full of smiles, it seems that he has never had a trace of trouble. From the beginning to the end, the middle-aged people did not notice the existence of Xiao Hui. The moment Su Chen turned around, Xiao Hui flew and landed on Su Chen's head, his body turned upside down, as if putting a gray hat on Su Chen. If you don't look carefully, you won't even notice that it's a snake. Since Xiao Hui Zhao returned to before liberation, its aura has disappeared. The next moment, the middle-aged man waved his hand, walked on the waves, and brought Su Chen and Xia Hufa to the center of the hot spring. Here, the golden light is shining, and the glow is transpiring. Swish! Su Chen felt as if he was traveling through the void, and landed in a slightly luxurious palace. Su Chen! Leng Kangyu let out an exclamation, and immediately rushed forward. What did you do to Su Chen? Seeing Su Chen dying, as if he had no life, Leng Kangyu burst into anxiety. It's nothing, the coercion is too strong, he seems to have collapsed and passed out. Hey, you humans are like that. So what about the immortal venerable? This king is invincible all over the world, and I feel lonely at the top. Queen, do you know him? The middle-aged people feel a little upset. He is my husband. If he dies, I will go with him too. Leng Kangyu cried loudly, with a look of choice in her eyes. Don't get excited, don't get excited. The king will let him go now, and he will heal his wounds. From then on, he will be my friend, and I will satisfy him with everything he eats, drinks, and scatter. How about it? The anger in the hearts of middle-aged people. Queen, I will send him to the city that never sleeps now, and give him a drop of my king's blood. The middle-aged man has made up his mind, but he wants to appease Leng Kangyu and face. Swish! The middle-aged man directly took Su Chen out of the palace and appeared in the Grand Canyon. It's really bad luck. Since you have a husband and wife relationship with him, then this king will kill you and make her give up completely. By the way, this king has a secret technique. Do you think this king has cultivated to the realm of transformation? Ha ha! The middle-aged man showed a ferocious face. The breath changed, and in the blink of an eye, the middle-aged man revealed his body. The body is 33 feet tall, and the skin is as red as magma. The eyes are like copper bells, the ears are like fans, and the 5 claws are slender like heavenly pillars. This is the red fire dragon flood dragon, fighting for hegemony in the water and inferior to the heavenly dragon. Roar! With a roar, the red fire dragon Jiao reached out and grabbed Su Chen. Su Chen is like a little chicken in his palm as big as a millstone. The red fire dragon flood dragon has a secret method. As long as it swallows people alive and forcibly tempers the soul of the person, he will change into that person's appearance. At this time, the red flame dragon flood dragon was planning to swallow Su Chen alive, and then transformed into Su Chen's appearance, so that Leng Kangyu could be brought to justice, singing every night. The moment the red fire dragon Jiao opened its bloody mouth, a streak of gray light flew from the top of Su Chen's head, and sank into the mouth of the red fire dragon Jiao with a pout. What is that? The red fire dragon Jiao was a little puzzled, but after a closer look, it seemed that the hat on Su Chen's head was gone. Fulfill this king will remember you. The red fire dragon shouted loudly, and it was about to bite it down again. In an instant, the red fire dragon flood dragon clutched its stomach and roared in pain. It turns out that the gray light that just shot out is Viper Little Gray. Plunging headlong into the belly of the red fire dragon flood dragon, Viper Xiaowai started his own performance. It bit through the stomach of the red fire dragon flood dragon with one bite, and its nimble body was like a slippery loach. In an instant, Xiao Hui got into the dantian of the scarlet fire dragon flood dragon, where a goose egg-sized inner alchemy quietly floated, and fiery red and azure blue lights flashed alternately and regularly. The fiery red light rises, the scorching breath is like a wave of fire, and the smoked Xiaowai trembles all over. The azure blue light rises, thick water mist drifts, and the air is filled with moist and cold breath. Is this the feeling of the two heavens of ice and fire? Xiao Hui chuckled, then swallowed the inner alchemy in one gulp. In an instant, the surface of Xiaowai's body bloomed with incomparable radiance, and the token in its belly seemed to be alive again at this moment. The whale sucked the cow's drink, and crazily devoured the power. Roar! The red fire dragon roared, its mouth opened wide, and it kept vomiting. The blood sprayed thinly, and a small snake mixed with bright red blood was sprayed out. However, a golden light, like a golden thread, built an arched spacetime bridge in the air, flew out from the little snake's mouth, and enveloped the entire red fire dragon at the other end. The next moment, the 33-foot-tall red fire dragon shrunk at a speed visible to the naked eye, and was sucked dry in the blink of an eye, turning into a cute little panda. Little female snake. My king! The red fire dragon was overwhelmed, and at this moment, he realized that the little snake like a loach in front of him turned out to be the king of the desert, Viper Xiao Hui. Haha, Humpty Dumpty, once you return to the time before liberation, how do you feel at this moment? Viper laughed. At this moment, he was in a great mood. On the shore, without the coercion of the immortal king realm, Su Chen woke up leisurely. Shaking his dizzy head, he opened his mouth to spit out several bright red blood arrows. Su Chen's aura became even more decadent. You're awake. Xiaowai jumped onto Su Chen's head and circled for a while. Su Chen's hair became like a chicken coop in the blink of an eye. Wow! Another bloody arrow gushed out, and Su Chen felt exhausted all over. What about that person? Su Chen vaguely remembered being carried away by a middle-aged man from Immortal King Realm. Who is it? That is the illusion of the red fire dragon. Xiao Hui laughed loudly, no longer had that unlovely expression. Hey, where did the kitten come from? Su Chen endured the weak feeling of dizziness, forced himself not to fall asleep. The kung fu was running, and he absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth. The lotus on the other side of the sun. Looking at the bright and beautiful lotus in the spring, Su Chen swallowed a mouthful of water. How can there be green plants in the desert? The lotus on the other side of the sun has become the only beautiful green landscape. With the reckless game of grass and woods, coupled with the release date of Bianhe, Su Chen is confident that his injury will recover soon. Poof! Su Chen plunged into the water and swam with difficulty towards the lotus on the other side of the sun. Damn it, this is my king's treasure. I waited 99 and 18 years before it matured, so I can't take it easy on you. The red fire dragon is in a hurry. However, it is now a kitten, swimming in the water, no longer the pleasure before. There are layers of ripples all over the body, and its speed is as slow as a snail. Damned! Don't bring someone who bullies the dragon like this. The red fire dragon wants to cry but has no tears. Humpty Dumpty. Pout, it's ours. Seeing Su Chen grab Yingri Bianhe, Viper Xiaowai burst out laughing. The next moment, the wild grass and trees were in full swing, and the lotus on the other side of the sun withered at a speed visible to the naked eye. Do not! The red fire dragon shouted, but it still couldn't keep anything. The energy of plants and trees was surging, continuously pouring into Su Chen's body. Su Chen's injury was recovering, and his breath was rising. After a long time, a lotus pod was picked by Su Chen. Call! This is really a treasure of heaven and earth, and the energy of the lotus on the other side of the sun is very strong. Su Chen breathed out lightly and smiled slightly. One turned over, volleyed in the air, and landed on the shore. Xiao Hui, there are 6 golden lotus seeds inside. Let's share. Su Chen shook his arms, and 6 golden lotus seeds fell into his palm. The golden light shines on the sky, and the aura is so powerful that it captures the hearts of the people. The red fire dragon swallowed it, and the elixir he had worked so hard to protect for many years was cut off like this. Who does it seek to reason with? Everything is a viper, how could it suck up its power? The red flame dragon flood dragon poured all its energy on the viper. It really wants to eat the adder alive. Little cat, you have a share. From now on, we are one family. Su Chen laughed, and took a dragon out of nowhere. He felt that there was no chance of getting lucky. Humpty Humpty, don't be disobedient. Starting today, I'm the boss and you are the second. Lead the way, go search your palace. Xiao Hui's face was full of jokes. You actually went to my palace to catch my people? This time, whatever you say, you have to loot your palace. Anyway, from today onwards, you will be wandering Tianya's life, so you don't need it here. Xiao Hui shook the snake's head, full of sneer. The red flame dragon is overwhelmed. Su Chen was full of energy, stretched his waist comfortably, and a lotus seed was in his mouth. He felt that the pores all over his body were relaxing. Shui Lingli, Ning. The 5 energies circulated towards Yuan Gongfa, and the pure power of the lotus seeds turned into streams of water spiritual power in the blink of an eye, and flowed into the kidneys. Kidney, the 5 elements belong to water, is the place where water vapor gathers. Fire spiritual power has stepped into the master realm. A drop of ground milk possesses earth spiritual power and transforms spiritual power. Today's water spiritual power can be regarded as water spiritual energy, and 8th stage at most. Su Chen smiled wryly, possessing 3 types of spiritual powers, each with its own merits. Go to your palace and have a look. Seeing Su Chen and Viper's malicious eyes, Qi Yanhuolangjiao wanted to die. I can lead the way. Xiao Hui smiled lightly and guided Su Chen forward. It felt full of motivation, as if it had never been so excited before. Smelly loach. My king. The red fire dragon stomped its feet angrily, gnashing its teeth with hatred, but it was of no avail. After a long time, Su Chen, led by Xiao Hui, came to the palace. Is this the underwater dragon palace? Su Chen sighed. In the 4 fields, Ye Mingzu, the size of a human head, hangs high, illuminating the space thoroughly and brightly. Pieces of top-quality crystals paved a perfect ground. Stone pillars made of sky crystal chalcedony, tables, chairs and benches carved from the bones of spirit beasts, water drops, luminous lamps, fire crystals, colored glaze, and even 3 drops of ground milk exude full aura, and they are placed in the center of the palace openly and aboveboard. Everything symbolizes the wealth and power of the red fire dragon flood dragon. Su Chen. A magnetic voice resounded, and then, a beautiful figure floated across the void, wrapping an arm around Su Chen's neck. Can you? Su Chen was a little puzzled and confused. Everyone was sealed in the palace under the yellow sand by the viper. Why did Leng Kangyu appear here? When Leng Kangyu explained everything clearly, Su Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Kitty? So cute! After seeing the red fire dragon flood dragon, Leng Kangyu shouted and hugged it directly into her arms. Humpty Dumpty, you rascal. Seeing Jiaolong rubbing against Kangyu's chest, Xiao Hui was speechless for a while. Don't you know the difference between a monster and a monster? You are a monster, she is a human. Xiao Hui looks like he hates iron but not steel. Little snake. Su Chen, what's going on? After a long time, Leng Kangyu cheered up, with Viper in her left hand and Flood Dragon in her right hand. What a joy to play. Unexpectedly, the 2 monsters in the Immortal King realm became my pets once they returned to the pre-liberation. Leng Kangyu was so excited. Let's go to the city that never sleeps. Let's use this as the back garden. Come back when you have time. A flash of decision flashed in Su Chen's eyes. He wanted to get close to Lin Yayu and enter the Lin family. The viper that was sealed by Tian Yaizong seems to be coming to an end. No matter what, let Xiao Hui reunite and make up for the heartache. Su Chen felt a little regretful after looting all the treasures such as water beads. Here, do not get token fragments. This thing is divided into 9 parts. It's hard to come by. Besides, if it wasn't for it, would we be what we are now? Xiao Hui wants to cry but has no tears. Self-inflicted, can't live. If you don't get greedy, don't devour the token. At this moment, it is still the Demon King aloof. Su Chen, I can't walk anymore. Like a deflated balloon, Xia Hufa smiled honestly and asked to stay and recuperate. Thank you, Guardian. Are you willing to degenerate here for the rest of your life? Leng Kangyu asked. I'm a useless person, I'm disheartened, I have no pursuit, and following you is also a burden. Xia Hufa smiled wryly. There is nothing to love in life. Watching Su Chen and others leave, Xia Hufa showed a smug smile. He has 3 pill bottles in his hand, a total of 6 6th rank elixir, 12 4th rank elixir and 36 3rd rank elixir. These are all the treasures of the Xianhuolangjiao. When the Xianhuolangjiao took Su Chen away, he took advantage of Leng Kangyu's unpreparedness and hid these pills for himself. Su Chen, we will meet again. Xia Hufa chuckled, his eyes full of longing. The lotus on the other side of the sun? Suddenly, squinting his eyes, Xia Hufa saw the withered lotus leaf. With the 3 elixirs in his stomach, Hufa Xia recovered a lot of strength. Relying on a drop of water that Su Chen left behind, Hufa Xia came to the rhizome of the lotus on the other side of the sun. After some frenzied digging, a section of green lotus root was dug out. By lotus root, Xia Hufa is excited. With one bite, the mouth is full of energy. Ha ha! Feeling the improvement of the injury and the warmth of the lower abdomen, Hufa Xia seemed to have regained his confidence. His face was full of pride and excitement. After a long time, a 3-inch-long lotus root fell into his stomach, and Xia Hufa was full of energy. Through the Grand Canyon, it is an oasis. Go from here, the closest to the city that never sleeps. The red fire dragon said. It's called Xiaowai, and I'll call you Xiaohuang from now on. You two are perfect cute little beasts. Leng Kangyu ravaged the 2 spirit beasts and laughed happily. Viper's underground palace has a very strong seal, and within a month, the seal will not dissipate. Su Chen and the others cannot enter Viper's palace, so there is no way to rescue Mirong Shui and the others for the time being. This oasis stretches as far as the eye can see, as if it is connected to the sky, with no end in sight. Weeds are overgrown, the water in the bay is rippling, and mosquitoes fly by from time to time. Under Xiaohang's leadership, the 2 of Su Chen easily avoided some quagmire and came to the deepest part of the oasis. There is actually another teleportation array here, with ancient runes flickering and an ancient aura exuding. Under the teleportation array, a thick layer of stone powder is accumulated, telling the vicissitudes of time. This teleportation array has been ignored for about 3,000 years. Xiaohang recalled. Then do you know where this leads? Su Chen sighed for a while, lamenting the ability of the ancestors and the vicissitudes of the years. This is the formation left by the Immortal Emperor. Even though it has been through vicissitudes, it is still intact. 3,000 years ago, the headmaster of the 5 Spirits Academy was hunted down. He once came here, but no one has been here since then. It seems that this place is connected to the 5 Spirits Academy. Xiaohang tried her best to recall, and said, Su Chen, shall we go to Wuling Academy or the city that never sleeps? Leng Kangyu asked. The purpose of this trip is the Wuling Academy, and the goal is to be on the ferry list, but there are many accidents along the way. The city that never sleeps, this teleportation array, let it be immersed in the long river of time for the time being. Su Chen sighed slightly. Now that he has received the inheritance from the master of the Wuling Academy, he is really afraid that if he goes to the Wuling Academy, he will show his feet. Someone is coming. Xiaohan's face froze, revealing a hint of doubt. Where is anyone? Leng Kangyu looked puzzled, and looked around the surrounding area, only green grass and green water, and water gullies. This king is an expert at playing with water. Someone is here, a man and a woman, in a bit of a panic, rushing towards us. Xiaohang glanced at Leng Kangyu with disdain, and said in a whisper, Kangyu, let's avoid it first. Su Chen is very aware of the perception ability of spirit beasts. They found a weed, and the 2 of them concealed their breath and hid inside. Su Chen. Leng Kangyu's face turned red, and she hugged Su Chen's neck like this, her red lips fluttered, her eyes were slightly closed, and she kissed Su Chen's lips. All of a sudden, spring is shining in the grass. In the distance, Lin Haoshan pulled Lin Yayu, his nerves became tense, and he became suspicious, almost panicking. Brother Tian, they didn't come after me, did they? Lin Yayu looked back, her eyes were full of fear. Should not. It's really unexpected. The immortal descended into the city that never sleeps. Fortunately, we two were one step ahead. Lin Haoshan was a little scared, and even felt his scalp go numb. If I hadn't brought enough space scrolls, I might still be trapped in the city that never sleeps. Hey, there is a teleportation array ahead, go and have a look. Lin Yayu regained her spirits and said excitedly. And many more. Lin Haoshan was very serious and grabbed Lin Yayu's arm. Brother Tian, is there a problem? Lin Yayu was stunned. If there is a teleportation array, there must be someone. This is a desert. The previous teleportation array led to the city that never sleeps. What about this one? Let's take a detour. The vipers in the desert are stalking, and everyone in the city that never sleeps is following. We must be careful. Lin Haoshan chuckled. They had 5 viper eggs on their bodies, and they were the targets of everyone scrambling. Now, the 2 of them can only hide in inaccessible places, and cook and fry the viper eggs once the storm is over. Just when the 2 of them were going to avoid the teleportation array and went around without a sound, a gray streamer suddenly shot out from the quagmire and stuck to Lin Haoshan's chest with a thud. Immediately afterwards, Lin Haoshan felt a chill on his neck. 2 blood holes spurted thin black blood. What? Lin Haoshan fainted just after coming and screaming. Snake! Seeing the little snake on Lin Haoshan's chest, Lin Yayu shouted, jumping up like a conditioned reflex, and going away. She was very flustered and stole the viper egg. When she saw the snake at this moment, she felt a psychological shadow. She felt that it was the 30-foot viper who came to revenge. Brother Tian. Lin Yaya settled down, her return to the true realm was pervasive, her body was covered with a layer of enchantment, she was holding a high-grade spiritual weapon that shone with azure blue light, and walked towards Lin Haoshan. The long sword trembled and poked Lin Haoshan's chest, seeing that Lin Haoshan didn't respond. Slightly squatting down, slender fingers lightly tried on the tip of his nose. Not breathing? This snake is really poisonous. Lin Yaya looked at the loach-like viper, and found that it was lazily basking in the sun, without any bird itself. Shua. Lin Yaya's movements are very skillful, she took off Lin Haoshan's space ring and space belt, and took it for herself. Brother Tian, this is what you deserve, don't blame my little sister for exposing your corpse to the wilderness, it's really a last resort. In other years, if I become an emperor, I will definitely come back to collect your bones. After bowing to Lin Haoshan's corpse 3 times, Lin Yaya was about to leave. Who? Come out! With a shout of anger, the long sword clattered, and the unparalleled sword energy flew across, cutting down the weeds. In the muddy quagmire, Su Chen was pressing on Lang Kangyu's body, his palm slipped down, and he was about to untie Lang Kangyu's belt. The sudden sword energy made Su Chen wake up, turned sideways, hugged Lang Kangyu and rolled out of the mud for 10 feet, avoiding the attack of the sword energy. Okay, you guys are really good at field battles in this kind of place. Aren't you afraid of being exposed? Not afraid of being bitten by a snake. Lin Yaya smiled bitterly, a little helpless, and even felt that she was too impulsive, otherwise, she might be able to watch a live broadcast. Su Chen smiled wryly. Just now, he couldn't hold back, so he wanted to execute Lang Kangyu on the spot. If it wasn't for Lin Yao's appearance, he would really have to be responsible for Lang Kangyu's life. On the side, Lang Kangyu's face turned slightly red, with a look of shyness. Lin Yao? It's you, we meet again. Su Chen smiled honestly, meeting in this situation is really helpless. Su Chen, you guys escaped? Lin Yaya looked around and found that there were only Su Chen and the other two, and then she slowly let go of the tension in her heart. Meow. Xiaohong meowed like a cat, and jumped into Lang Kangyu's arms in no time. After a burst of contempt, Xiao Hui landed on Su Chen's head. The past will be written off. Are you interested in going together? Su Chen shook his head, he seemed to be very magnanimous, his mind seemed so broad that even the Prime Minister could hold a boat in his stomach. It's unnecessary to go together. You fight your field battle, I cross my swamp, we don't violate the river water. Lin Yaya was quite speechless, her impression of Su Chen had reached a trough. Don't think I don't know your secret. If not together, leave the viper egg behind. Su Chen showed a serious expression. I know a lot. I'm afraid you don't have the skills to get it. Lin Yaya chuckled, water and spiritual energy were transpiring, and the bright sword light shot straight into the sky. Okay, fighting and killing here will inevitably cause trouble. How about this, let's go together, I will take you to the fairy secret realm, and you will give me the viper egg. Let's get what we need, how about it? Su Chen gave Lin Yaya a step down. Indeed, fighting here has attracted masters from the city that never sleeps, and it is quite troublesome. Fairy secret realm? Lin Yaya was a little puzzled. She lives in the Northern Territory, and grew up listening to a piece of news since she was a child. 9 points of the token, scattered in the sky, when the 9 fragments are reunited, the fairy secret realm will be opened. That is the treasure left by the Immortal Emperor. Lin Yaya murmured in her heart. Yes, fairy secret realm. Su Chen showed a mysterious smile. Just fool the kids. The tokens are worth 9 points. 1 piece is in the hands of the Lord of the Tianyi sect, 1 piece is in the hands of the Yunluan sect, and the other piece is in the Zijin Gate. Turn up. Everyone in the world knows about the Fairyland secret realm, don't use it to fool me. Lin Yaya sneered, disapproving. Someone is coming again. It seems that the visitor is not good. At this moment, Xiao Huang frowned, her face full of vigilance. My God, can you talk? Lin Yaya was shocked. Let's hide for a while. Su Chen firmly believed in Xiahong's words. Su Chen, don't play tricks. However, before Lin Yaya could finish her words, she decisively shut up, and looked towards Yuan Kong in fear, where there was a lot of breath, and several figures slowly approached. It came very quickly. Lin Yaya smiled bitterly, looked at Su Chen, and suddenly had an idea in her heart. Don't blot, follow me. Without saying a word, Su Chen pulled Lin Yaya and Lang Kangyu and started running back frantically. When passing by the teleportation array, Su Chen smiled and threw a few pieces of spirit stones and top-quality amethyst into the teleportation array. It's violent. Lin Yaya stuck out her tongue, feeling a pang of regret in her heart. However, Su Chen was quite serious. Among the people who came, he saw a familiar figure. It was the Tianyi sect master who froze the lake with a wave of his hand. If he were to face the head of Tianyi sect at this moment, Su Chen understood that he had no chance of winning. Even if he had a fairy weapon, he would be nothing more than a mantis holding back a car. The brilliant brilliance flickered, and a gate of time and space appeared on the teleportation array. In a vague way, a palace could be seen, like a fairy pavilion, suspended in the void, with thousands of colorful clouds fluttering, faintly auspicious. Su Chen didn't have the heart to appreciate these things, took his children and left in a hurry, and disappeared on the edge of the oasis. In the rear, the eyes of Sect Master Tianyi lit up, his speed suddenly increased, he shrunk to an inch, and appeared beside the teleportation array. Heavenly Immortal Pavilion? It's such a strong fairy spirit. Is it the entrance to the fairy's secret realm? The suzerain of Tianyi sect was overjoyed. One step forward, he was about to enter the gate of time and space. The blue light is shining, and the fairy air is dense. The moment the Tianyi sect master stepped into the gate of time and space, an unparalleled coercion descended on him, crushing his protective divine light. Click! The sound of bones breaking is clearly audible. The crimson blood stained the void. The golden light is shining, and the unparalleled suction power is on the body. In the blink of an eye, the power of the suzerain of Tianyi sect is taken away by 30%. The cultivation base fell to the immortal venerable realm, cracks appeared in the soul, and the original power was directly drained. If it wasn't for the fact that at the critical moment, Sect Master Tianyi thrust an immortal copper spear into the gate of time and space, and the moment the immortal artifact was destroyed, the short-term coercion created disappeared, and Sect Master Tianyi withdrew and returned. Perhaps he just died. Sect Master Tianyi, what's wrong with you? Yang Yufa was stupefied, looked up at the dreamlike fairy mountain pavilion, and swallowed a mouthful of saliva. He felt that the suzerain of Tianyi sect was hurt, but he still didn't dare to act rashly. It's okay, it's an illusory spacetime, a spacetime projection from the future. Let's go, continue chasing Lin Yayu, that viper egg must be obtained. Sovereign, there is a corpse over there. Disciple Yang Xiao pointed there, and said in shock. It's Lin Haoshan, the genius of the Lin family. How did he die here? Yang Xiao checked Lin Haoshan's injuries, and then he was shocked. It's poison. I bit him on the neck, and then died. Why is poison so vicious? Yang Xiao's face was full of shock. No matter what, Lin Haoshan was also at the realm of return to reality. There was a process from being poisoned to death. He couldn't escape from Nightless City at the beginning and be poisoned. It's the viper. The head of Tianyi sect's complexion became gloomy. Under the 10,000-year cold ice of his Tianyi sect, he sealed a viper and dealt with it every day. The suzerain recognized the snake's venom at a glance. So, Lin Yayu is dead? Was she swallowed by the viper? Protector Yang felt a little regretful. After all, Lin Yayu still had 5 snake eggs on her body, and that was the goal of his trip. Impossible. The space treasures on Lin Haoshan's body were looted, which means that Lin Yayu ran away, and the teleportation formation was activated. It must be the trick used by that girl. The suzerain hated his teeth itching. If it weren't for this damn formation, he wouldn't have been seriously injured. Now that his cultivation barely stays in the immortal king realm, it's hard to say whether he will fall in the future. Chase! The suzerain yelled loudly, and his handprints continued. The sky was full of water and spiritual power, searching for the trace and breath of Lin Yayu. At this time, Su Chen was terrified, and brought Lin Yayu and Leng Kangyu to the canyon hot spring. Xiaohuang, is your palace reliable? Can it withstand the attack of the immortal? Su Chen was a little worried. After all, the person who came was the lord of Tianyi sect. The frozen lake with his wave and the aura of his gesture made Su Chen terrified. No! If this king's cultivation is still there, he can rely on the superiority of monsters to fight against the immortal. Little Loach, in your palace? Your palace should be able to resist the immortal. After all, everyone knows you, but this king is rarely known. Xiaohuang smiled lightly. No one can leave. With a loud shout and a surge of coercion, the sect master of Tianyi sect has arrived. Sect master of Tianyi sect. Lin Yayu gritted her teeth in hatred. Hand over the viper egg, otherwise, I won't be sympathetic. Even if you, the patriarch of the Lin family, is a dharma protector in Tianyizan, it won't be able to protect you well. The suzerain chuckled, resisting the feeling of weakness. He felt that if he got the viper egg, he had to go back to the sect for retreat. The door of space was too evil, and he was seriously injured. This guy seems to have been injured at the origin, and within an hour, he will definitely fall. Xiao Hui lay on top of Su Chen's head. While talking, his eyes were full of fierceness. The person in front of him is the murderer who captured its husband. It can't wait to rush up and devour him alive. Little Hui, are you sure? Strength on the outside but dry on the inside, hee, it's about the same as me. My strength has been sucked dry, but I don't know what treasure did it. Su Chen's interest was aroused by Viper's words, and he was sure of a battle. Kang Yu, take the sword. A ray of sunlight shot out, and the dragon-slaying sword fell into Leng Kangyu's hands. You dared to draw your sword in front of this deity, who gave you the guts? The suzerain shouted angrily and was full of coercion. but Su Chen felt that he was not as strong as before. Obviously, Xiao Hui's words were very reliable. Lin Yao, hand over the viper egg. Yang Hufa sneered. On the side, Yang Xiao looked at Su Chen. The power of the Void King realm was blooming, and the power of the palm was surging, ready to strike at any moment. Hey, the atmosphere is very tense, why don't I show off to everyone to ease the atmosphere? Su Chen chuckled and looked at the head of Tianyi sect. Sovereign, you are the Suzy Rain, you should have a lot of herbs on your body, you seem to be injured. If there is an injury, it must be healed, otherwise people will die. How about this, just bring a few herbs, and I'll refine the medicine on the spot to heal your wounds. Su Chen squinted his eyes at the head of the Tianyi sect, looking confident that he would eat him. Nonsense. The Suzy Rain is an immortal, how can he be injured? Even if you know how to refine medicine, can you make it within a quarter of an hour? Do you know how many pills are effective for the immortal? Yang Xiao looked contemptuous. The frog in the well. I can make medicine with bare hands. The minimum is the 3rd grade, and the alchemy rate is 100. Su Chen laughed. Yang Xiao, give him a fairy grass. The head of Tianyi sect was shocked, he was severely injured, and now his cultivation is in the realm of the immortal king. How does the boy in front of him see it? Could it be that he is a peerless man? The Suzy Rain muttered in his heart and ordered decisively. Look carefully, this is a Longian grass, boy, if you can't make a pill, you will have to pay the price with your life. The anger in Yang Xiao's heart. Longian grass, yes, it needs to be at least the 4th grade to be effective. Su Chen laughed. At the time of transforming spirits, he could steadily refine the 3rd rank, and now at the master level, 4th rank is not impossible. The reckless vegetation is absolutely in motion, the whale sucks the cow to drink, takes its essence and discards its dross, and skillfully strips out the essence of Long Yanko. Immediately afterwards, Huo Ling was full of energy, and under everyone's shocked eyes, he began to refine the essence. In less than a quarter of an hour, a stalk of Longian grass turned into Beimei's elixir, one of which was 4th grade. This move shocked everyone's jaws. Boy, are you interested in joining Tianyi sect? Being the chief pharmacist, I will give you the highest honor, all kinds of herbs, all kinds of pills, as long as you ask, the Suzy Rain will do my best to send it. The head of Tianyi sect was finally moved, as if he saw hope. Okay, since that's the case, then you can give me some more herbs, the more pills, the better. Su Chen put away the 8 pills without any trace, and continued. Yang Xiao, keep giving. It's best to give him a recipe for refining a 6th grade elixir. The head of Tianyi sect knew in his heart that it was already the limit to refine a 4th grade panacea with only herbs, but every elixir above the 6th grade was a fusion of dozens of different herbal essences, and only then could it be reversed. The power of heaven. He wants to see Su Chen's level of refining medicine. Yang Xiao's complexion turned dark, he was shocked by Su Chen's superb way of refining medicine. He is an inner disciple of Tianyi sect, and a celebrity in front of the sect master. What kind of alchemist has he never seen? Which one of the pharmacists in Tianyi sect has not become gray-haired after the precipitation of time? Moreover, it is most forbidden to disturb the refining medicine. Every time a celestial elixir is born, which one hasn't gone through a few days or even more than 10 days of refinement? It is the most inferior panacea, it takes 4 or 5 hours at least, and it takes a day or 2 at most to make it. Moreover, refining medicine requires a cauldron. Among those old fellows of Tianyi sect, which one doesn't regard the cauldron as more important than life? The young man in front of him, under the watchful eyes of everyone, did not need a cauldron to refine the medicine with his bare hands. In a quarter of an hour, he made the pill, and it was a genuine panacea. If those old guys know, will they feel ashamed? Will you bang your head against the south wall? Boy, you are crazy. This is a recipe for a 6th grade elixir. The 6th grade marrow washing pill has low talent, and even a waste without fairy bones. If you eat one, you will be reborn, let alone become a genius steadily. It's a pity that this kind of elixir is effective until a person is 3 years old. After 3 years old, his life has been fixed, and the elixir is invalid. If you can refine it, I will obey you. The Suzy Rain asked you to be the chief pharmacist, and I accept it. Besides, I will be the horse myself and carry you back to heaven. Yang Xiao said seriously. Stop talking nonsense. Bring the grass jelly. Su Chen's smile became stronger, his face was full of glory, making it difficult to see what was going on in his heart. The next moment, Yang Xiao waved his hand, Rao Shui Sangxian leaf, Tibetan gallbladder fire spring flower, 7 fragrance ecstasy grass, and even the legendary Jukiao Dujahua appeared. The spiritual energy is thick and the mist is steaming. In this desert full of yellow sand, it is particularly conspicuous. Viper and red fire dragon swallowed dryly for a while. If the cultivation base is still there, the 2 of them will definitely rush up and swallow these herbs in their stomachs. Boy, do it. If the medicinal herb is destroyed, the elixir will fail, and the Suzy Rain will search for your soul and punish your 9 clans. This Suzy Rain will even dig graves and flog corpses, so that your ancestors will have no peace. The suzerain of Tianyi sect is very serious. Although these medicinal herbs are precious, they are pitifully young. The tallest one is only 3 years old, and they are discarded medicinal herbs in the Tianyi sect medicinal field. Su Chen just glanced at the herb, with a slight smile on his lips. Okay, anyway, it's a situation of immortality. It's just refining medicine. I'll know if I have it as soon as I make a move. The skills are running, and the essence of plants and trees is perfectly extracted. The fire spirit is full of energy, constantly refining the essence of the herbs. The process of refining medicine is also the process of Su Chen's cultivation. The pure essence of plants and trees entered his body, nourishing his body, forging his bones, and expanding his meridians. Fire spirit power is more condensed. After a long time, a full 100 pills appeared in front of Su Chen. Hey, there are only 22 pieces of the 4th grade panacea, what a pity. Su Chen sighed, a little regretful. Swish. With a wave of his hand, all the elixirs were stored in the space treasure. Su Chen knows that it is easy to refine a few panacea from a single herb, but it is very difficult to refine a practical medicine with multiple herbs. I am afraid that with Su Chen's current level, the highest level is the 2nd grade elixir. Boy, you. The suzerain of Tianyi sect was furious. Why couldn't he see that Su Chen's elixir was condensed from the essence of a single herb, but the essence of 2 kinds of herbs, or more than 2 kinds of herbs, softened together to form a special? There is not even a single effective pill. Boy, do you dare to play us? Yang Xiao shouted angrily. Yes, you fooled me, why can't I fool you? Big brother is not a monkey, he won't just sit and wait to be slaughtered. Su Chen's violent temper also came up. At this moment, with the elixir in hand, Su Chen has confidence again. Dissatisfied? The bombs go down one by one, and they are smashed into slag. When did I fool you? Yang Xiao was angry, but very puzzled. You have to be clear, Big Brother's sexual orientation is normal. Are you going to be my slut? Don't you think it's ridiculous? Even if you are from the palace, you still don't have the organ of a woman. Su Chen laughed, he didn't pay attention to Yang Xiao at all. Go to hell. Yang Xiao understands. It turned out that Su Chen thought of himself as a horse. No, it seems that in Su Chen's eyes, he is not even as good as a horse. Furious, he gritted his steel teeth, arrogantly. As soon as he raised his hand, he felt the aura of the sword. However, Su Chen is faster. With a flick of a finger, the 3 pills were shot in front of Yang Xiao quickly. With a bang, the flames soared into the sky. The mushroom cloud was transpiring, and the yellow sand covered the sky, like a Category 12 hurricane. Yang Xiao's carelessness caused him to be blown up in disgrace and embarrassed. What the hell? Yang Xiao is convinced. This is simply the farmer and the snake, Lu Dongbin, and the dog. Damn it! The suzerain of Tianyi sect shouted angrily. Enduring the pain, the immortal king realm's cultivation was surging, and a palm print the size of a millstone moved towards Su Qingge. Having pills is self-willed. Big brother blows you up. Without even thinking about it, a total of 30 pills turned into streamers and exploded in front of the suzerain. The void is full of vibrancy, layers upon layers, floating like ripples of water, revealing a sense of loneliness and desolation. A figure, with scorched black body and vain breath, flew upside down and fell into the hot spring with a plop. Metropolitan. Yang Xiao yelled, rushed forward, and plunged into the hot spring. Boom! With a loud noise, Yang Xiao was struck by lightning, and his whole body arched like a prawn, spitting blood frantically, and flew backwards. The spring water was rippling, and a figure stepped on the water column, carrying the suzerain of Tianyi sect upside down, and slowly swept to the shore. Thank you, guardian. Su Chen was a little shocked. Before, Xia Hufa became a useless person, and his dantian was pierced by Sect Master Yun. Now, how can he cultivate to be condensed and reach the peak of Void King Realm? Who dares to act recklessly, I will kill him. With a loud shout, the crowd was bluffed. Protector Yang froze in place. Not far away, Yang Xiao was also shocked. Who would have thought that there was a master hidden under the water? At this time, the Tianyi sect master was seriously injured, and his cultivation was sealed by Xia Hufa. He was so angry that his lungs exploded. Lin Yao, if the Lord returns alive, he will make the Lin family disappear. The suzerain of Tianyi sect felt ruthless, he blamed everything on Lin Yao. He felt that the teleportation array was opened deliberately by Lin Yao. If he hadn't activated the teleportation array, how could he be afraid of 30 spirit pills exploding with his immortal venerable realm cultivation? Let go of the suzerain. Yang Xiao roared furiously, but he didn't dare to take a step forward. This is a big fish. If you want the suzerain of Tianyi sect to survive, then you must kill Protector Yang first. Hufa Xia looked at Yang Xiao and showed a playful smile. Surnamed Xia, look carefully, what is this? Yang Hufa chuckled, a light flashed in his hand, and a bright token appeared. 5 Elements Order. You actually got the 5 Elements Order? Xia Hufa was shocked. When the 5 elements are issued, the whole world obeys. Xia, If you don't want to be the target of public criticism, let go of the suzerain and abolish your cultivation. Maybe, I won't hold you accountable. And you, Lin Yayu, hand over the viper egg. I can spare your Lin family. Boy, you are crazy, you dare to cheat even the immortal. Catch me without a fight, and become the medicine-refining slave of the Tianyi sect. I will keep you safe for the rest of my life. Guardian Yang is holding a dazzling 5-element token, majestic, as if everything is under his control. The 5 Elements Order is the symbol of the highest honor of the Wuling Academy. Meeting the 5 Elements Order is like seeing the master himself. The most important thing is that the 5 Elements Order was created by an Immortal Emperor of the 5 Spirits Academy back then. He possesses supreme power. He is also the protector of Wuling Academy, and Protector Xian naturally understands the horror of the 5 Elements Order. At this moment, he was silent, looking at Su Chen, as if he was asking for Su Chen's opinion. If you compromise at this time, you will suffer endless humiliation, and if you resist, you will lose your soul. Xia Hufa was very aggrieved. He managed to escape from death, soared into the sky, but faced with the threat of death. Don't look at me, if you want to surrender, just kneel and live in humiliation. Big brother, I don't believe in evil, a piece of broken token, what prestige can there be? Big brother tells you, big brother, I never suffer, provoke me, you can't afford to go around. Su Chen's momentum was like a rainbow, very arrogant. The point is that he doesn't understand the 5 Elements Order, and he has 2 celestial weapons, so he is afraid of a bird? Young and frivolous. Very good. Protector Yang looked at Su Chen with a contemptuous smile. People are not crazy, it's useless to be a teenager. Old man, if you want to be crazy now, you have missed your age. Su Chen didn't give in at all. Go to hell. Killing a top alchemist seems to be very fulfilling. Yang Hufa laughed loudly. The 5 elements were in full swing, golden light abounded, auspiciousness, unparalleled coercion was upon him, and he wanted to crush Su Chen into a meatloaf. At this moment, Su Chen was moved. The coercion was even more terrifying than Sect Master Yun. It seemed that Su Chen's soul would be shattered and his true spirit would die if only one thought of Guardian Yang came. What? Su Chen cried out in pain, rushing against the sky. Just the power of the fairy spirit made Su Chen collapse. Haha, kid, don't be crazy. You don't suffer? Do you have the capital to be proud? Protector Yang laughed and obliterated Su Chen. This is his battle of prestige. Those present, who else dares to refuse? At this moment, Protector Yang even harbored the intention of becoming the suzerain of Tianyi sect. Under the endless coercion, Su Chen felt that his consciousness was blurred, but the little gray viper above his head was leisurely spit out the snake letter, as if it was not affected in the slightest. The moment Yang Hufa palmed his spiritual energy and was about to use his strength to completely kill Su Chen with the 5 Elements Order, Viper's body suddenly burst into bright light. That imminent coercion was ruthlessly absorbed. Yang Hufa only felt a lightness in his hand, and then the dazzling 5-element order disappeared. What happened? Guardian Yang was shocked. Upon closer inspection, an ordinary token has already been suspended above Su Chen's head. The divine power is restrained, and the coercion dissipates, just like a piece of broken copper and iron, without the slightest use. I said, if you mess with me, you won't be able to eat it and walk around. Su Chen was imposing, with veins bursting all over his body, and the golden silk big ring knife was tightly held in his hand in an instant. Buzz! There was a soft cry, the sword trembled slightly, and an unparalleled blade light shattered the void, and slashed straight towards Guardian Yang. No! Yang Hufa was terrified. He couldn't avoid the sword light. He watched the sword light enlarge in his eyes, and then with a pout, he split himself in two. I wipe. Hufa Xia's heart twitched. He knew that Su Chen was decisive, but he didn't expect him to be so ruthless. Su Chen. Leng Kangyu looked silent, and pulled Su Chen's arm. Fine. Su Chen smiled wryly. Now that the gold thread big ring knife is exposed in front of the Tianyi sect master, the Yi sect master must die that day, because the mouth of the dead is the tightest. Lin Yaya sighed, staring at the big knife in Su Chen's hand and looking again and again, not knowing what she was thinking. Ahem. Under Xia Hufa's feet, the head of Tianyi sect's face was pale, and he opened his mouth to spit out a few strands of blood. Su Chen, what are you going to do with him? Kill without mercy. Su Chen let out a cold snort, and the big knife came to the neck of Sect Master Tianyi. Hand over the sovereign order. Also, where is the 10,000 years ice of Tianyi sect? You want to get Viper's idea? No way. The head of Tianyi sect was very stiff. He snorted coldly, then turned his head away and ignored Su Chen. Then you can die. Su Chen's face was icy cold, his sword was shaking, and he was about to chop off the suzerain's head with a swish. However, Su Chen felt that the cut was empty. It's as if a knife shattered the afterimage, without the slightest sense of force. Taking a closer look, Xia Hufa's feet are empty. Man, I don't know when he has left. Ran? Su Chen was a little puzzled. Strange, the seriously injured body was sealed by me again. How did he escape? Xia Hufa was at a loss, and was equally puzzled. It's the void jumping technique, Xiaohuan said in shock. It clearly sensed the fluctuation of space power. This kind of technique requires the support of powerful spirit power, and at the same time, it needs to have a certain comprehension of the laws of space, otherwise, it will be very difficult to do. However, how can the Suzy reign of Tianyi sect, who has been immersed in the realm of immortals for thousands of years, have no backup? Just at this critical moment, he used the void jump technique and escaped in the blink of an eye. In the southern region, at the foot of Baiyun Mountain, the Suzy reign of Tianyi sect fell into the thorns in a state of embarrassment. Wow! The bright red blood spurted wildly, and the whole person's breath was extremely weak, and he would fall down at any time. Damn it, where does the teleportation array connect to? Where is the fairy mountain pavilion? Thinking of the gate of space, the Suzy reign of Tianyi sect is terrified. I must leave the southern region as soon as possible. Once sect master Yun finds out, I will be completely wiped out. The Suzy reign feels melancholy for a while. He is an immortal. When he is not injured, he can be friends with Suzy reign Yun, and can sit on an equal footing. Now, his cultivation base is almost completely abolished, and facing sect master Yun again, he can only be the meat of the chopping board, and he will be cut by sect master Yun. At this moment, the Suzy reign of Tianyi sect had a sense of beauty's twilight and hero's end. However, the house leak coincided with continuous night rain, and just as the Suzy reign of Tianyi sect was dodging the crowd and was about to leave Baiyun Mountain, an eagle's cry resounded through the sky. Down! Sect Master Tianyi, you are. The person who came was Qing Yunfei, the young master of the Qingyun sect in the eastern region. He had just faced the wall and finished thinking about his past, and he was going to ride the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle to the Five Spirits Academy and the Frontier Desolation to compete for the immortal list. You are. The head of Tianyi sect was a little puzzled. He didn't know the person in front of him, and this person was not a disciple of Yunluan sect. The young master of Qingyun sect in the eastern region, Qing Yunfei. A loud laugh almost bluffed the courage of Po Tianyi sect master. Azure Cloud sect. Sect master Tianyi's face turned dark, and if he fell into the hands of sect master Qingyun, he would be tortured, just because sect master Qingyun did not get the fragment of the token back then. You seem to be seriously injured. How about this? I will send a message to the Suzy reign, let him pick you up, and escort you back to Tianyi sect. Qing Yunfei laughed out loud. His heart was filled with joy. Strands of spiritual power intertwined in the air, forming a huge net shining brightly, ruthlessly covering the Suzy reign of Tianyi sect, and sealing it firmly. At this time, the soul power of the Tianyi sect master collapsed, and he was so vain that he didn't have the strength to perform the space jumping technique again. Seeing the messenger jade pendant in Qing Yunfei's hand flickering, the sect master of Tianyi wanted to die. In the desert, Su Chen shrugged his shoulders helplessly. He was sure that the master of Tianyi sect had escaped. Hey, it's a pity, let him run away. Xiao Hui sighed, grabbing the head of Tianyi sect. Maybe he can save his husband. Xiao Hui's face was full of frustration. The poisonous mist fluttered between snake letters, and everyone's faces turned pale. Su Chen, isn't it? Let's not interfere with the water in the well. I still have something to do. Let's go first. Lin Yayo smiled lightly, with a graceful figure. She was so graceful, she was about to fly away in the air. Wait a moment. You can leave if you want, leave the viper egg behind. Su Chen stretched out his hand, and the big golden ring knife clanged, blocking Lin Yayo's way. Chirp! With an eagle cry, the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle swooped down, and the void hovered above everyone's heads. Su Chen, your life is really big. Qing Yunfei held a bronze spear made of purple gold, stepped on the back of an eagle. His face was full of killing intent. In Cloud Piercer City, Qing Yunfei felt that slap was a great humiliation. In the Black Pine Forest, a fire did not burn Su Chen to death, but was almost killed by a Void King realm cultivator. After failing to kill Qing twice, Yunfei was already furious in his heart. Get down and die. Su Chen's eyes were bloodshot. He was valiant. He gritted his steel teeth, and slashed at the eagle. However, the eagle flew too high, and the radiant sword light streaked across the void, and just disappeared. Haha, Su Chen, let me think about it. How can I let you die? Qing Yunfei is full of confidence. The Suzy reign of Qingyun sect is in the southern region, and the Suzy reign of Tianyi sect has just been captured. If you take Su Chen down again, give yourself one of the 2 celestial artifacts, then you will be the first on the celestial list, and you must be yourself. Qing Yunfei was overjoyed. He felt that his luck was overwhelming. Facing the wall and thinking about the past, under the accumulation of pills, he broke through the return to the true realm and stepped into the Void King realm in one fell swoop. Now facing Hufa Xia again, he has the confidence and the possibility of being undefeated. Su Chen, what should I do? Leng Kangya smiled wryly, her heart sank. Shua. Lin Yaya didn't say a word. She jumped into the hot spring and plunged headlong into the hot spring. With restrained breath, she disappeared at the bottom of the spring in the blink of an eye. Want to go? Xiao Hui narrowed his eyes, turned into a streamer, and chased after him. Su Chen, where is Nurong Shui? If she kills you herself, that would be the most meaningful thing. Qing Yunfei showed a playful smile. The two fairy artifacts are unveiled. I am really afraid that things will change. In desperation, Qing Yunfei sent a message to the suzerain again. Kangyu, join hands to kill him. The only thing Su Chen can trust now is Leng Kangyu. Next moment, the big sword shakes to break through the sky, and the long sword clatters against the sky. The light of the sword is 30 feet like a rainbow, and 800 pieces of sword energy are flying. Dawandeo, Zanlongjian, swords and swords are all in one mind, vowing not to give up on Yunfei. However, Qing Yunfei has no intention of fighting. The silver-eyed golden-winged eagle flew in the air, perfectly avoiding the sword light and sword energy. With silver eyes clanging, the silver light scattered in the air like ripples in the sea. Suddenly, Su Chen and Leng Kangyu felt dizzy in their minds, and their spirits appeared in a short trance. The goshawk swooped down, piercing the void with a purple-gold bronze spear, piercing through Su Chen's lower abdomen precisely, and picking him up forcefully. Swish! Almost when Qing Yunfei tried his best to throw Su Chen away crazily, Su Chen woke up from the pain. The golden thread big ring knife trembled, the knife light clanged, and with one knife, the silver-eyed golden wing was cut off abruptly. Eagle wings. Chirp! Screaming mixed with painful wailing. Blood and water mixed with feathers and scattered in the void. The silver-eyed golden-winged eagle rolled in the air, no longer the arrogance it had before. Qing Yunfei was thrown off the eagle's back abruptly, and fell into the hot spring in a state of embarrassment. Ju. The giant eagle roared, spiraled, and crashed into the cliff of the canyon, and suddenly the yellow sand billowed, and the dust covered the sky. Good chance. Xiahang's eye sparkled, and she rushed forward. Su Chen, you bastard. Qing Yunfei was furious. He thought that a spear pierced through Su Chen's dantian. Under the endless pain, Su Chen would no longer have the strength to resist. Who knew? Su Chen didn't play cards according to common sense, and he would hurt both sides, and Qing Yunfei would be hated. The water mist was steaming under Qing Yunfei's surging spiritual power. The purple gold spear was humming, and its divine light was shining brightly, as if it had just been baked. Go to hell! Qing Yunfei was hit hard, his mount was cut off a wing, which made him heartbroken. Su Chen, I'll help you. Leng Kangyu floated up, dragon-slaying sword clanging, standing side by side with Su Chen. The spring water was churning, and a beautiful figure rushed out crazily. With a wave of his hand, the water was full of energy, and a small snake was swung away abruptly. However, before Viper Xiaowai landed, he was caught by the dragon hand with one move. Die to me! Lin Yaya was so angry that she grabbed the viper's head and tail with both arms and pulled hard, trying to tear it off. Ah! Viper Xiao Hui groaned and wailed in pain. With a pout, a broken token shining with fairy light was spat out abruptly. The token flew across the void, and without any coincidence, it hit Su Chen's chest, disappeared in a flash, and disappeared. Finally got rid of that damn token. Xiao Hui felt relieved. It was the broken token that had sucked up its power. Now that the token is gone, Xiao Hui feels a sense of relief. At this moment, the void churned and the clouds rolled, as if a storm was coming. Metropolitan. Qing Yunfei felt a little uncomfortable in his heart. At this time, the master of King Yun's sect came and saw his embarrassed appearance. How would he feel? A bumper harvest today, 2 fairy artifacts. The suzerain chuckled, not surprised by favor or humiliation, and did not lose his composure when facing the fairy artifact. Go! Su Chen knew in his heart that even with a fairy weapon, he couldn't compete with the fairy. In an instant, several pills exploded crazily, and the sky was full of dark clouds. However, before Su Chen dragged Leng Kangyu into the crystal dragon palace under the hot spring, his body was rigidly frozen. Dragon-slaying sword, gold thread big ring knife, boy, your luck is good. The master of King Yun's sect waved his hand, and his spiritual power evaporated, mercilessly binding Su Chen and Leng Kangyu. Yunfei, let's go back to the sect. The suzerain is full of glory, said. But, I still want to participate in the list of immortals. Qing Yunfei smiled wryly. At this moment, he has no desire to return to Qing Yunzong. The two of them are much more fragrant than those on the immortal list. Let's go back to the sect, and interrogate. The suzerain shouted. Clear sky, cloudless. The master of King Yun's sect is like a shining shooting star across the sky, bringing along Su Chen, Leng Kangyu, and the master of Tianyi's sect, heading towards Sulong Mountain at high speed. He was in a good mood, even emotional inside. As for Qing Yunfei, he was extremely depressed. The silver-eyed golden-winged eagle's wings were cut off, leaving only one wing, unable to fly at all. Damn it, Su Chen, I'm going to tear you apart. Qing Yunfei roared, hysterical, going crazy. He could only walk back to the eastern region with the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle. This time, it was Qing Yunfei's turn to shuttle through the black pine forest. He was speechless, tangled, and even filled with a little haze in his heart, for fear of meeting people from the demon clan or spirit beasts. However, when Qing Yunfei walked up to the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle and planned to bandage its wound, he found that it was dying, with no breath of life left. I wipe. How can that be? Qing Yunfei was dumbfounded. Upon closer inspection, there is a blood hole in the chest of the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle, which can accommodate a kitten to go through. Damn it! Who killed my mount? Qing Yunfei is crazy. Distressed and crazy. The silver-eyed golden-winged eagle has been with him for dozens of years, but now it suddenly dies. How can he bear it? Swish! Just as Qing Yunfei was screaming up to the sky in pain, a miniature red kitten came out of the blood hole in the giant eagle's chest. Bah, it's not good at all. She has a babyish voice, even with a look of disgust on her face. This little cat is naturally the red fire dragon flood dragon. It bit through the giant eagle's fur and penetrated into its body. Not only did it eat the inner alchemy of the giant eagle, but even the demon spirits were not spared. After thinking about it, he ate the giant eagle's viscera raw. Today's silver-eyed golden-winged eagle is just an empty shell. Go to hell. Qing Yunfei went crazy, seeing the culprit, his teeth itched with hatred. Bravely, steel teeth gnashing, high-spirited, purple-gold copper spear piercing the air. However, Xiao Hong's speed was extremely fast. She flew through the void in a swish, and then fell into the hot spring with a plop, and escaped. What? I am going to kill you. Qing Yunfei was furious, like a gorilla, beating his chest, making a dull drum sound. At this time, Xia Hufa and Lin Yao had already taken advantage of the chaos and fled. On the entire lake, there was sparkling light, and there was not a single figure. As for Xiao Hong, she had already entered the Crystal Dragon Palace at the bottom of the lake to recuperate. After devouring the demon spirit and inner alchemy of the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle, its strength has recovered a lot, and there are faint signs of stepping into the spirit transformation realm. It was originally a monster in the realm of the Immortal King. Even though its strength was bluntly sucked dry and its cultivation level was no longer there, the previous perception and realm were still there. At this time, the red fire dragon flood dragon is like a dry reservoir. Everything is ready, only the rainy season is owed. As long as you get enough spiritual power, you can return to the peak, just around the corner. Viper Xiaowai is also in this state. The broken token spit out, it also has the possibility of recovery. On the shore, Qing Yunfei was frantic, full of revenge, and had nowhere to start. After a long time, Qing Yunfei dug a grave in the Grand Canyon, buried the bones of the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle, waved his hand to set a seal, found sand and stones, drew a silver hook on the iron, and engraved the words Qing Yunzang's most beautiful flight beast's tomb, 10 characters in big characters. Only then was disheartened and spiritually energetic, stepping on a flying magic weapon, hurriedly headed towards Qing Yunzang. On the top of Sulong Mountain, the fairy clouds are curling up, and the pines and cypresses are dense. Haze scattered colors, the sun and the moon shake light. Thousands of old cypresses, green in the sky with rain. 10,000 festivals are repaired, and the color of the gully is gray with smoke. In the hall with carved beams and painted buildings, the suzerain was full of glory, and looked at the three people in front of him with great interest. Sect Master Qing, don't act recklessly. Even if I am seriously injured, a lean camel is bigger than a horse. If I bite you back, it will be enough for you to drink a pot. Sect Master Tian's complexion turned black, and he was so depressed in his heart. I just want to ask you two things. Where's the broken token? Give it to me. And what happened to your Tianyizong Viper? Have you got the Viper's secret? Sect Master Qing smiled lightly, and the dagger in his hand exuded a glow, which made people feel chilling. I lost the token, and the Viper ran away. If you don't believe me, you can go to Tianyizong to check. Sect Master Tian's teeth were itching with hatred, and the token and the Viper could not be handed over to King Yun's sect no matter what. My patience is limited. The master of King Yun's sect sneered, bent down and looked directly at the master of Tianyi section. Pout. Sect Master Qing smiled. You want to be a tough guy? Then I will help you. Arms trembling, daggers clamoring. Qing's own mainly pierce Sect Master Tian's dantian, destroy his cultivation, and make it impossible for him to recover. And many more. Su Chen shouted loudly, stopping Sect Master Qing's actions. Boy, you seem to be the child of luck. This sword is the dragon-slaying sword of the head of the Kanglong sect. Even after thousands of years, its power is still undiminished. Unfortunately, it cannot exert its power in your hands. This knife is called the Golden Silk Dewan knife, and it is the sword of the unknown guest of Wuling Academy. Back then, this knife left a deep impression on me. Sect Master Qing smiled wryly, and gently pulled open his sleeves. On his arm, there was a shocking scar, and it was still bleeding pus, as if he had just been injured not long ago. Listening to Sect Master Qing's words, Sect Master Tian felt a storm in his heart. Unnamed guest, famous not because of the fairy sword, but because of the skills. A technique that can be practiced without the dantian, and it is also the technique of the 5 elements. He has cultivated the power of the 5 elements, metal, wood, water, fire, and earth, to the level of Mahayana. Back then, if any kind of spiritual power had been cultivated to the state of Dzogchen by him, the 5 immortals would have to hate together. Even after besieging Liuming for half a year and putting in a lot of painstaking efforts, Liumingwo still mysteriously disappeared, and everything seemed to be a thing of the past. Now, after thousands of years, the golden thread big ring knife appeared in the world, and the heart of the heavenly sovereign was twitching. He felt that the unknown guest had come back to take revenge. Boy, tell me, where is the unknown guest? Did you get his inheritance? Sect Master Ching revealed a look of longing. Want to know? If you want to know, untie me, and then arrange a banquet first, let Big Brother Hai eat. Su Chen is not surprised. As long as he regains his strength, he has the confidence to take Leng Kangyu to the hole and escape. Have courage. Sect Master Ching laughed. However, this Suzy Rain has never been threatened. The dagger flicked lightly, bringing up patches of haze, and frantically stabbed towards Leng Kangyu's chest. Don't want. I say. In an instant, Su Chen was bluffed. Hee, that's right. If you don't listen, the old man might do something crazier. This little girl's bone age is only 18. If I come to an old cow to eat tender grass, it seems pretty good. Sect Master Ching held Leng Kangyu's chin, his eyes turned green, and said calmly, say, otherwise the old man won't give you a chance to tell. Sect Master Ching's expression froze, he stared at Su Chen and said. At this moment, Su Chen fell silent, his mind turned sharply, thinking of countermeasures. Su Chen, leave me alone. With a loud shout, Leng Kangyu's soul power surged, and her whole body was filled with vicissitudes of life and desolation. Self-exploding soul? In front of this Suzy Rain, do you dare to play self-destruct? Sect Master Ching sneered, and pointed out that his spiritual power was surging. In an instant, Leng Kangyu felt as if a basin of cold water had been poured into her head. She came to her senses, her surging soul power collapsed, and there was no possibility of restlessness anymore. Sect Master Ching, in fact, all of this is due to my jumping off a cliff. Every year, on the Tianya continent, countless people jump off the cliff, hoping to get fortune and opportunities from it, and I am the lucky one. Su Chen spread his hands, speechless and helpless. Nonsense. Sect Master Ching's face was ashen. He really wanted to slap Su Chen to death, but after Su Chen died, the news about the unknown guest was cut off again. The Qingyun sect is well known and upright, and they don't know such evil methods as soul searching. Therefore, Su Chen doesn't say anything. The Qing sect master really has nothing to do with him. Sect Master Ching, if you don't believe me, I can make alchemy for you on the spot. Su Chen glanced at Sect Master Tian, and there was a look of joy on the corner of his mouth. It was obvious that he was going to do the old trick again. Sovereign Tian knew it in his heart, and he didn't say anything, just watched Su Chen perform like that. Are you still a pharmacist? That's right, I jumped off a cliff and got 2 celestial artifacts and a top-grade alchemy technique. Now, I can make a pill with my shot, and the pill must be above the 3rd rank. Su Chen smiled. He has great confidence in the Manhwa Recap, and he also believes that the superb refining techniques will definitely make Sect Master Ching cherish his talents. Where's your medicine cauldron? Sect Master Ching suddenly made a move and tore off Su Chen's space treasure. The breath of the unknown guest, the breath of the leader of the Kanglong school. Boy, this is their space treasure, where are they? Sect Master Ching shouted loudly, his face was full of shock. However, when he poured out the contents all at once, Sect Master Ching felt disheartened for a while. What he wanted, nothing. There are only some spirit stones, crystals, elixirs, and the like. I said, I found these things under the cliff. I don't know the person you mentioned, nor have I seen them. Su Chen suddenly had a whim, and wanted to drag Sect Master Ching to the cliff behind Chuanyan City. There is a cold pool there, and under the cold pool is a magma lake. There may be a glimmer of life to escape and ascend to heaven. Sure enough, after Su Chen's words fell, Sect Master Ching was silent for a moment, and then said very seriously, lead the way. This old man is going to find out. No problem. But, you want to negotiate terms with this old man? You have to figure out your own situation first, and then talk nonsense. This old man won't give you any good looks. Sect Master Ching was so angry. If Su Chen was worthless, he would have photographed Su Chen. Mushed meat. You have to figure it out. You are begging me to do something now. You are so high profile, Big Brother will not be obedient. You want to kill or cut, whatever you want. Su Chen is very domineering, tit for tat. Sect Master Ching was a little helpless for a while, and if he really wanted to attack Su Chen, he was afraid that his cultivation level would be too low to bear the blow, and he would die. Okay, you have the guts. Sect Master Ching sneered, and made up his mind to settle accounts after the autumn, so that Su Chen's life would be worse than death. Sect Master, I'm back. With a roar, the trembling palace shook. Qing Yinfei valiantly rushed to Su Chen with a brisk stride, raised his palm as big as a millstone, and shouted loudly. He was almost suffocated to death. If you don't kill Su Chen, he can't get rid of the hatred in his heart. On the way back, Qing Yinfei had already figured it out. He wanted to kill Su Chen, and then took Su Chen's head to the desert of the southern regions to pay homage to the spirit of the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle. It was too late and then too soon. Sect Master Ching waved his hand suddenly. A layer of bright enchantment was like a golden bell cover, firmly protecting Su Chen. Yun Fei, what are you doing? Sovereign, the little eagle, it drove west. Everything is because of the people in front of me. I want to kill him, I want to avenge Xiaoying. Qing Yunfei opened his angry eyes wide, the purple gold copper spear trembled and made a clanking sound. Don't be in a hurry to get revenge, I will let you kill him, but not now. Go down. Sect Master Ching seemed a little upset, and issued an order to drive away the guests. Sovereign, the little eagle's demon spirit has been swallowed, and the inner alchemy has been eaten, it's all ready. That's enough, I'll let you get out. Are you deaf? No more nonsense, the suzerain will send you down personally. Sect Master Ching was furious. Could all things be more important than the news about Wu Mink and the head of the Kanglong sect? Qing Yunfei was stunned, his teeth itched in anger, his heart was blocked, and he spurted out a mouthful of old blood. After glaring at Su Chen fiercely, Qing Yunfei turned and left unwillingly. Don't be in a hurry, Big Brother has something to tell you. Su Chen chuckled, and stopped Qing Yunfei. Qing Yunfei, right? The matter of the Black Pine Forest can't be forgotten. Sooner or later, I will set fire to you and burn you to ashes. Su Chen clenched his fists. Wow. Qing Yunfei spit out a mouthful of blood again, his face turned black. Don't go, watching you vomit blood is also a pleasure. The Big Brother didn't do anything, just said a few words. Could it be that Big Brother's words are so lethal? Does Big Brother practice Qigong? Su Chen laughed. Su Chen, lead the way, if you play tricks, I will make you loveless. You know, when the immortal venerable got angry, corpses were scattered all over the field, and blood flowed like rivers. Sect Master Ching's face darkened. Okay, without further ado, let's go now. Su Chen was careless, as if he was going on a treasure hunt. He didn't take Qing's Sect Master's threat to heart at all. On the side, Leng Kangyu was extremely nervous, she put her hope on Su Chen. As for Sect Master Tian, his face was pale, his eyes were slightly closed, and he didn't know what to think about. The next moment, Sect Master Qing's hand was shining with silver light, and the celestial glow was pouring out, and a superb spiritual sword appeared out of thin air. Lead the way. With a loud shout, the silver sword carried Su Chen through the void. Is this the art of controlling the sword? Above the void, Su Chen exclaimed. Shut up, don't want to fall into the void, die without a place to die, so don't talk. Sect Master Qing snorted coldly, he was full of energy, his spiritual power was transpiring, he performed sword control skills, and flew with people, and he was the most forbidden to disturb. After a long time, Su Chen brought Sect Master Qing to the back mountain of Chuanyan City. The scene of the past is like what happened yesterday. Su Chen sighed with emotion. I just jumped from here, and then I was born. Su Chen chuckled and was about to jump off the cliff. What are you doing? A chain of spiritual power bound Su Chen, and ruthlessly pulled him back from the edge of the cliff. If you want good luck, jump off a cliff. Su Chen squinted at Sect Master Qing, his face was full of displeasure. Go down. Sect Master Qing grabbed Su Chen's shoulder and fell out of nowhere, slowly falling to the bottom of the cliff. Right here. Su Chen pointed to a grotto at the bottom of the cliff and shouted loudly. Almost instantly, Sect Master Qing turned into a beam of light and plunged into the grotto. Su Chen dodged and jumped into the cold pool with a thud, a few bubbles rose up, and Su Chen sank to the bottom of the pool and disappeared. In the grotto, Sect Master Qing looked dignified, his spirit was full of energy, and he swept it away, but found nothing. Lied to me. With a mutter, Sect Master Qing withdrew and turned back, only to find that the water on the cold pool was rippling, and the air was so cold that Su Chen was no longer there. Did you jump into the lake? Sect Master Qing was shocked. Standing straight up from the ground, the surging spiritual power condensed a stick as thick as a bowl in his hand, strengthening the mountain and surpassing the world. Come out! The suzerain stepped into the void and shook the stick wildly. For a moment, the cold pool shook, the water in the pool swirled, and the sky was turned upside down. At the bottom of the pool, a layer of azure blue enchantment is suspended, perfectly separating the magma lake from the pool water. Come on, it's best to pierce the barrier in one fell swoop and trigger a volcanic eruption. Su Chen chuckled, and just quietly lay on the barrier like a gecko, as if adding a stain to the blue barrier. After eating the inner pill of the blood python and the golden lotus seeds of the lotus on the other side of the sun, Su Chen already had water spiritual power. At the bottom of the cold lake, Su Chen was like a fish swimming without feeling the slightest discomfort. Su Chen, get out! The sound waves resounded in the sky, and Su Chen felt a sharp pain in his eardrums at the bottom of the pool. Don't forget, your woman is still in my King Yun sect. I'll give you 3 days. If you don't surrender to Qing Yunzan, your woman will be raped to death. Sect Master Qing yelled angrily, but he majored in with spirit power. Even if he dived into the bottom of the cold pool, he wouldn't be able to survive for a quarter of an hour. Moreover, his underwater skills are a mess. Crash! Water splashed everywhere, and Su Chen showed his head. Sovereign, there is a treasure below here, which seems to be the good fortune left by the Immortal Emperor. If you don't come to pick it up, after 3 days, if I become emperor, I will kill you. King Yun's sect. Su Chen laughed loudly, and dived into the bottom of the pool again before Qing's sect master's surging palm fell. Asshole! The master of King Yun's sect's face was livid. Suddenly, he thought of the 3 protectors in Qing Yunzong's protectors. The 3 protectors are people who were secretly repatriated from the Tianyi sect and surrendered, and they have cultivated their water and spiritual power to the peak. It's you! Sect Master Qing's face was serious, and he suddenly crushed a piece of jade pendant. At the same time, in the luxurious hall of King Yun's sect, the 3rd protector is feeding a 6th grade elixir into the mouth of Sect Master Tian. Yulong, if you have a heart, go back to Tianyi sect. Sovereign, you don't need to thank me. I, Yang Yulong, am in Cao Ying and my heart is in Han. Sooner or later, I will cooperate with the suzerain and turn King Yun's sect into my Tianyi sect's back garden. The 3 protectors chuckled, and handed Sect Master Tian a pill again. Sovereign, take her away quickly. Go! At this moment, the jade pendant on the waist of the 3 protectors exploded, and an illusory figure appeared. Metropolitan. The 3 protectors are extremely respectful, and their expressions are silent. 3 protectors, come to Chuanyan City quickly, and help each other. After a simple sentence, the illusory figure disappeared, and everything returned to calm. Heavenly Sovereign, take her away. I'll handle it here. As soon as the words fell, the water spirit power of the 3 guardians of the Void King realm surged, and a pair of azure blue wings condensed behind them, soaring into the sky. Spiritual power turns into wings, soaring through the void. Leng Kangyu revealed an envious look. A quarter of an hour later, the 3 protectors appeared on the cold pool. 3 protectors, go in and get that kid up for me. Sect Master Qing pointed to Hantan and ordered. Sovereign, it is rumored that there is a blood python here, which is about to transform into a dragon and go west. Please protect the law and keep me safe. The ancient well of the 3 protectors has no waves, Tao. Understood. Sect Master Qing waved his hand, a little impatient. However, his physique is only suitable for cultivating with spiritual power, and it seems impossible to cultivate water spiritual power in a lifetime. Poof. The 3 protectors jumped into the cold pool, and the energy of the water was surging, creating a vacuum around him. How dare you jump in? Big brother makes you come and go. Su Chen's heart tightened, and several pills were held in his hands. Don't get excited, I have no malicious intentions. It's you, are you interested in working with me? At the bottom of the pool, looking at the azure blue enchantment, the 3 protectors exclaimed for a while, and then they were full of energy and sent a voice transmission to Su Chen. Not interested in. If you're here to catch me, you can let your horse come here. Su Chen is very serious. The person in front of him is a Void King realm cultivator. Without the backing of the immortal artifact, he is very likely to lose and be captured alive. What if I have a big enmity with King Yun's sect master? Are you still interested in working with me now? The 3 protectors just quietly stepped on the barrier, looking at Su Chen with great interest. Not interested in. Su Chen waved his hand, not knowing the situation. Everything is a risk factor. Su Chen can't make fun of his own life. Your woman has been released by me, and now she is following Tianzongju to Tianyizong. Now, are you still interested? What? Su Chen was taken aback for a moment, and his heart sank in an instant. The head of Tianyi sect is not a good bird, so he might threaten himself with Leng Kangyu again. As long as you are willing to cooperate with me, we will find a way to bring Qing Yinzong down, and you will be the hero of my Tianyi sect. The 3 protectors chuckled and stretched out their arms towards Su Chen. I'm still not interested, what should I do? Su Chen shrugged his shoulders, looking indifferent. Okay, it doesn't matter if you're not interested, I'll let you go, and I'll explain the rest to King Yun's sect master. The 3 protectors laughed lightly. From the beginning to the end, they were all calm and calm. Your woman has gone to Tianyi sect, you can go to Tianyi sect to ask for someone. With this token, Tianyi sect and his party will go smoothly. The 3 protectors waved their hands and threw to Su Chen a blue token with a golden word heaven written on it. After doing all this, the 3 protectors stepped hard and headed for the water. And many more. Who are you? Why save me? Su Chen was puzzled and asked. Why, are you interested in cooperating again? The 3 guardians stabilized their figure, smiled at Su Chen, and said, Cooperation, I'm not interested, but I want to know who you are? No comment, you just need to know that from now on, you are safe, and King Yun's sect master will not trouble you. With a mysterious smile, the 3 protectors turned and left, leaving Su Chen standing there in a daze. Looking at the token in his hand, Su Chen smiled helplessly. The Viper and the Red Fire Dragon are still in the desert, and Leng Kangyu has gone to Tianyi sect. How can the big brother save people? Su Chen felt speechless for a while. After a good trip to the southern region, he came back again. Suddenly, Su Chen noticed that the barrier trembled slightly, as if someone was attacking frantically under the barrier, wanting to break out of the barrier. What is that? Looking at the pair of bell-sized eyes at his feet, Su Chen exclaimed. The azure blue enchantment is vibrant, like a thick layer of plastic. With a light touch, it makes a dull buzzing sound. Under the barrier, those copper bell-like pupils stared directly at Su Chen with a thick firelight. Pout! Just when Su Chen exclaimed, the enchantment under his feet was like ice meeting the bright sun, slowly melting, and suddenly disappeared. Su Chen only felt that his feet were empty, and his whole body instantly fell into the void, and landed on the dark red land with scorching heat again. Roar! There was a beast roar, followed by a jet of fire snake as thick as a bucket, piercing Su Chen's face. The heat wave swept across, and Su Chen felt as if his whole body was going to be scorched. Huo Ling was full of energy, and retreated quickly, staggered under his feet, and was knocked down by a crimson spar. The fiery snake swept down and pierced Su Chen's thigh. I wipe. Su Chen was shocked. At the critical moment, he split his legs suddenly, and a horse with the word one came to avoid the attack of the fire snake. At this moment, big beads of sweat rolled down, and Su Chen's back was already wet with cold sweat. Roar! There was another beast roar, and the magma in the magma lake was shaking. Only then did Su Chen see the monster in front of him clearly. It has dragon horns on its head, its shape is like a deer, its body is covered with colorful scales, its hooves are like horseshoes, its tail is like that of an ox, it can breathe out fire, and its sound is like thunder. Auspicious beast, Kylan? The word Kylan suddenly flashed in Su Chen's mind. Roar! There was another loud roar, and a fiery snake spurted out, attacking Su Chen's chest. I rub, is this the rhythm of being roasted? Su Chen was speechless for a while, feeling terrified in his heart. At this moment, without the protection of the immortal artifact, how could he deal with a Kylan? Only on the run. Looking back calmly, Su Chen's face paled in an instant. There is no way, and there is a cliff 3 feet high in front of it, and there is hot magma below the cliff. I heard ghosts crying and howling gods, and the waves of fire billowed high. At this moment, Su Chen panicked. There was Kylan before the magma. How did he escape and ascend to heaven at this time? Kylan approached step by step, and Su Chen could even hear his heartbeat thump, 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 like a drum. Blast me. The only thing Su Chen can do is to make the only 20 pills in his hand explode. Before, the Qingyun sect master robbed Su Chen of course the space treasure, these 20 elixir, Su Chen kept in his pocket at any time, in case of emergencies, thus escaped Qing sect master's clutches. Boom! The loud noise shook the sky, the mushroom cloud was transpiring, the heat wave was rushing, and the endless dust mixed with the flames drowned Kylan. Su Chen turned over, and with the cover of dust, he left in a hurry. However, just as he walked through the thick dust, before he had time to run to the place where the barrier broke, he was grabbed by his ankle by a claw and lifted upside down. Roar! The dull roar poured in from the top and came out through the body, almost shaking Su Chen's true spirit away. Are you going to die? Su Chen felt a burst of sadness. There are many ways to die, why am I always devoured by spirit beasts? Su Chen was speechless. Before, outside the cold pool, he was swallowed up by a blood python. In the desert, if it wasn't for the agreement with the viper, it would have become the viper's dinner. In the desert canyon, he was almost swallowed alive by the red fire dragon. Every time, Su Chen's luck was overwhelming and he saved the day. What about this time? You can't be so lucky all the time, can you? Seeing Kylan open his bloody mouth, Su Chen finally despaired. Only then did he discover that death is also a kind of relief. Watching Swip bite down, Su Chen smiled, closed his eyes, and showed a relieved face. After a long time, Su Chen didn't feel any pain and her breathing was still smooth. Opening his eyes gently, Su Chen was instantly shocked by the scene in front of him. The auspicious beast Kylan disappeared, and was replaced by a broken token, which echoed with the token in his body. It turned out to be a magic token. Su Chen's hanging heart finally let go. Gently reaching out and grabbing the broken token fragments, Su Chen burst into joy. The token is worth 9 points, and now I get 4 pieces of fragments, which is really a stroke of luck. The rays of the sun were dense, and the fragments of the token buzzed and melted into Su Chen's chest. How to make the token manifest? Su Chen was a little puzzled. The token was clearly on his body, but he couldn't see it, touch it, or even sense its existence. Shaking his head slightly, he walked towards the broken gap in the barrier. At this moment, by the edge of the cold pool, the patriarch of Qingyun sect looked ashen. The duck with its mouth is flying. The suzerain was frantic for a while. After thousands of years, there was finally a sliver of news about the unknown guest, but he left in such a grandiose manner. Are you sure Su Chen was swallowed by the blood python? The suzerain squinted his eyes and looked at the 3 protectors. The coercion of the immortal venerable realm was overwhelming, and the 3 protectors knelt on one knee, dripping with cold sweat. I'm sure, I've seen it with my own eyes, there will be no fakes. The three protectors were fierce, and without the slightest hesitation, they drank loudly. The blood python, the immortal king realm, is about to cross the catastrophe and transform into a dragon. Su Chen, we can't mess with it. The third protector smiled wryly, and his face turned pale. Obviously, he had more or less suffered some internal injuries from resisting the coercion of the Su Chen abruptly. Let's go back to the sect. Pay close attention to the movement here. As long as the blood python survives the catastrophe, I will kill it invisible with an immortal weapon. The Su Chen threw down a sentence, stepped on the auspiciousness, and flew away into the air. Wow! The third protector opened his mouth, and the bright red blood spurted wildly. Sooner or later, I will take revenge. I will kill my father and kill my father. Sect Master Ching, I will ruin your reputation. I will extract your soul, refine lamp oil, and light sky lanterns for 100 years. The three protectors sneered at the corners of their mouths, and secretly said cruelly, Sovereign, what about Su Chen? As soon as Sect Master Ching returned to Sulong Mountain, Qing Yunfei asked eagerly, Died? How did he die? Where is the body? I will cut off his neck and head, and go to the desert to pay homage to the little eagle spirit in heaven. Qing Yunfei's face was full of ferocity, almost going crazy. Are you questioning me? Su Chen is in the belly of the blood python, and it won't be long before he will be photographed as poop. You have the ability, but you are looking for someone from the blood python. This Su Chen has no time to talk nonsense with you. Sect Master Ching was very upset. Even though King Yin Sect was his own son, he didn't give him a good face. Flying forward and stepping into the hall, Sect Master Ching was stunned for a moment. The main hall is empty. Where is the figure of Sect Master Tian? Ran away. How is this possible? The master of King Yun Sect was a little confused. Sovereign, it's not good. There are rumors that you have obtained the inheritance of the unknown guest. Now, the Yunluan sect of the southern region, the Sect Master Yun, the Zijin sect of the western region, the Sect Master of the purple sect, and the Sect Master of the Hunyuan sect of the central region, Immortal Venerable, plus the 5 guardian elders from Wuling Academy, all came to King Yunzong. Just when Sect Master Ching was extremely depressed and angry, the chief protector of King Yun sect came in panic, full of black lines, and said, Sect Master Tianyi, your news spread so fast. The master of King Yun sect's complexion was ashen, and the veins on his arms burst out. Call. Breathing out a breath of turbid air, Sect Master Ching was calm and composed, showing a hint of calmness. Having 2 immortal weapons, if you want to die, this old man will fulfill him. Immersed in the realm of the immortal for thousands of years, the old man is already at the top of the mountain. Killing the immortal is only interesting, and it will make my blood boil again and bloom brightly. Dazzling light. The flowers on the other side bloom on the other side, but what can I do in front of the bridge? When yin and yang are rebellious, I will stain the blue sky with my blood. Sect Master Ching shouted loudly, his aura rose, and his whole person revealed a full demonic nature. Haha, Sect Master Ching, your demeanor is still the same as before. With a loud shout, the waves of fire rolled, and Sect Master Yun came stepping on the fire lotus. The scorching temperature made the disciples of King Yun Sect sigh. Sect Master Ching, we meet again after 1,000 years, how do you feel? With a shake of the void, the master of Hunyuan sect jumped in space, as if he had come out of the void, and sat directly on a chair. With a majestic air, he leisurely raised his legs. They're all here, why am I missing? The master of Zijinman is like a sharp long sword, showing his golden light, dazzling Yang Wei, making people dare not look directly at him. With such a grand event, don't you feel that there is one person missing? Do you think this is a conspiracy? Sect Master King Yun Sect laughed at himself, and looked towards the extreme north, as if he wanted to kill Sect Master Tianyi Sect with his gaze. Okay, don't talk nonsense. Sect Master Tian was severely injured by you, and your cultivation has improved a lot. Tell me, where is the unknown guest? Of course, I don't want to see his people, as long as his exercises are enough. Sect Master Yun let out a mouthful of turbid air, and the wine glass made of top-quality amethyst melted into powder under extremely high temperature. Since that's the case, then I won't beat around the bush anymore. Sect Master Ching smiled, a light flashed in his hand, and he held a big golden ring knife in his hand. Fairy spirit flutters, auspicious transpiration. There are thousands of colorful clouds and thousands of auspicious signs. Golden thread big ring knife. Everyone exclaimed for a while, and even showed nervousness. Back then, when the 5 of them besieged the unknown guest, they all suffered more or less stab wounds. Now, 1,000 years have passed, and the wounds are still bleeding, as if they had just been cut open. Even the celestial artifact has been taken away. Do you think the unnamed guest is still alive? The master of King Yun Sect sneered, with a knife in his hand. He was not afraid to fight the 3 immortals. Hand over the exercises, otherwise, you will be the second unknown guest with nowhere to go. The master of Zijinman has a very hot temper. Cultivation technique, there really is. However, I don't have the chance to watch it. The Su Chen of Tianyi sect is seriously injured, so he can run away. Don't you think he looks like an unknown guest? Bite me in turn, we fight with the snipe and the clam, and he is a fisherman, so he has a good plan. Go to Tianyaizong, it's late, give him a chance to breathe, and we will become grasshoppers after autumn. The master of the King insect sneered, the golden silk ring knife clanked, the light of the knife pierced through the air, and the ripples were layer upon layer, making everyone dare not get close. Go, this matter must be explained clearly by Sect Master Tian. Everyone also felt that only when the two parties confront each other can they understand what is right and what is wrong. A catastrophe was resolved in such a light and calm way, and the haze in the hearts of Qing Yinzong disciples became even thicker. Everyone knows that this is the eve of the storm, if not allowed, the sect will be wiped out. Qing Yunfei's face was full of sadness. Su Chen, even if you become a poop, I will shovel you into the desert. If I don't pay homage to the little eagle spirit in the sky, I swear I won't be human. Qing Yunfei clenched his fists tightly. Under his feet, Fuyanshuo bloomed with a bright light, and carried him towards the city of Chuanyan. At this time, Su Chen was sitting by the cold pool, the wild plants and trees were running crazily, and the essence of the plants and trees entered his body, nourishing his body. Su Chen didn't notice at all that with the operation of the exercises, all the plants and trees in a radius of 10 miles were wilting, as if they had been blown by frost, and had a faint yellow color. The five energies are moving towards Yuan Fa, the anger is surging, the water mist is floating, and the earthy atmosphere is heavy. Now, Su Chen is still short of metal qi and wood qi, so he can perfectly cultivate the 5 qi in his chest. The 5 qi are condensed, the sea of qi in the chest will be condensed, and a vast void will be born. According to the records of the 5 qi towards Yuan Fa, when the 5 qi are condensed and the 5 internal organs are strong, the sea of qi will condense, and a space will be born in the chest, called the inner space. Just thinking about it, Su Chen is extremely excited. This inner space is much better than the space treasure. Touching his chest, Su Chen sighed slightly, the broken token fragments melted into his chest. Shaking his head, Su Chen sighed for a while. He knew that to cultivate with spirit power and gold spirit power, he still needed chance and rare treasures from heaven and earth, and all of this could only be done by chance. Swish! A finger pierced through the air and pierced Su Chen's eyebrows. At the same time, a purple gold spear pierced Su Chen's left chest with a fierce and tricky aura. Everything was so sudden that Su Chen had no room to hide. However, Su Chen didn't panic, lay down on his back, and fell into the cold pool with a thud. The finger sticks to the surface of the water, like a stone floating, rubbing, bouncing for more than 30 times before dissipating. The purple gold copper spear continued unabated, and followed Su Chen into the water, piercing into a depth of 10 feet abruptly, before pulling away unwillingly. The big brother is just short of a weapon that is handy, and you are the only one. Under the water, Su Chen shouted loudly, with both arms flying. He grabbed the copper spear and pulled it hard. Qing Yunfei fell down without warning. In a panic, the copper spear was released. After a long time, Qing Yunfei went ashore in embarrassment, looking at Hantan with disbelief all over his face. The water was so cold that he felt like he was about to freeze into an ice sculpture in the water. Shivering a few times, Qing Yunfei was furious. Where are people? Qing Yunfei even felt in a trance. Was that person just now Su Chen? Or a ghost? Qing Yunfei was full of spiritual energy, driving the cold air dry, and the whole person felt a little refreshed. Strange. Qing Yunfei frowned. Crash. The pool was tumbling, and Su Chen emerged from the water with a purple gold copper spear. Su Chen. You are not dead. What about the blood python? Qing Yunfei cheered up. Su Chen is not dead. Does that mean the blood python is dead? The blood python that is about to transform into a dragon is full of treasures, and it is still a monster in the immortal king realm. Since God arranges for us to meet at this moment, let's fulfill this will. Get over here and die. With the bronze spear clanging, Su Chen was majestic, stepping on a jet of water, like a dragon coming out of the water, rushing towards Qing Yunfei. Ants at the peak of the Grandmaster realm dare to fight against the Kanglong? Today, I will show you the majesty of the Kanglong. When enemies meet, they are extremely jealous. After a few words, Qing Yunfei stopped talking nonsense, and the wood spirit energy surged, condensing a dark green spirit sword. The sword of wood, with one sword, grass and trees become soldiers. The void was rippling, and every plant and tree seemed to be attracted and possessed wisdom. The vines squirmed, like octopus tentacles and whips, crazily passing through the void, entangled towards Su Chen, and lashed away. The cypress trees sway, the pines tremble. Chug, chug. Pine needles and cypress leaves are like machine gun bullets flying out, full of afterimages, piercing Su Chen's vitals. The aquatic plants struggled, like a loach, entangled and descended towards Su Chen's ankle. I wipe. Your technique is monstrous enough. Su Chen was shocked, and he stood upright, letting the water plants wrap around his body and drag him to the bottom of the cold pool. In just a quarter of an hour, Su Chen was like being wrapped in rice dumplings, like a mummy, with aquatic plants all over his body. On the shore, Qing Yunfei made handprints again and again, and streaks of dark green spiritual power pierced through the air, controlling every plant and tree in an orderly manner. Come out! With a loud drink, the water in the pool churned. A rice dumpling schemed out of the water and flew towards Qing Yun. At the same time, surrounded by aquatic plants, the purple gold spear fell to Qing Yunfei's feet. Go to hell! Qing Yunfei was furious, his spear clanged, dragged a bright streamer, and shot down, directly pouring into Su Chen's celestial spirit cover. It is already a situation where there is no end to death. If you don't make a death move at this time, when will you wait? Clang! With a crisp sound, the copper spear pierced Su Chen's celestial spirit cover, but it was like piercing a copper wall and an iron wall. Not only did it not penetrate the slightest bit, but Qing Yunfei's arm hurt from the shock. A layer of dense sunlight rose from the thick water plants, like a golden bell cover, protecting Su Chen's whole body, and the top-grade spiritual weapon couldn't break through the slightest defense. Defense treasure? Didn't your celestial artifact be taken away by the Suzy rain? Qing Yunfei was puzzled for a while, and the spear pulled back. Look at my shocking spear code. A shocking spear pierces through the clouds, and the void trembles and the prison gate opens. Qing Yunfei shouted loudly, clanging his spear, and piercing out with a spear. The whole field was silent. Immediately afterwards, there was a humming sound in the air, and the cold wind was howling, and the cold air was chilling. Qing Yunfei's spear seemed to open the gate of hell, black shadows fluttered, the air was stern, and the whining sound was like a reminder from hell, making one's scalp tingle. Boom! A spear hit Su Chen's chest, and the violent force knocked Su Chen into the air. The moment he fell into the water splashed and the silver jade evaporated. However, this spear still did not break through the golden light on Su Chen's body. At this moment, Su Chen was immersed in a state of ecstasy. The reckless grass and trees were running crazily, and the essence of the plants and plants on the water plants were all inhaled into the body, and then ignited by the fire spiritual power in the body. Fire makes earth, and the extinction of fire is earth. Su Chen sighed softly, and then, the fire spiritual power instantly transformed into earth spiritual power. Native-born gold. Then how can the golden spiritual power be born? Under the effect of the earth milk, Su Chen cultivated the earth spiritual power, but the transformation of the fire spiritual power and the earth spiritual power has not yet reached the level of pure fire. At this time, with the help of the essence of burning plants and trees, Su Chen had an epiphany, and the spiritual power of fire instantly turned into spiritual power of earth, operating freely. Also, the 5 elements are born together. Can the 5 elements be reversed? Earth reverses and turns into fire? Su Chen was immersed in cultivation, but he didn't know that the broken token on his chest was shining brightly, saving his 2 lives. Damn it! Even if you have a brawny head and an iron arm, I will wear a hole for you. Qing Yunfei shouted angrily, the copper spear clattered, and held it high again. A shocking spear. This time, Qing Yunfei used all his strength, and with one spear, the power of the Void King realm was almost drained. Qing Yunfei sat down on the ground in a state of embarrassment, with a smug smile on the corner of his mouth. This is his most proud skill. A spear causes chaos in the world, and with the help of the gap opened by the gate of hell, Yin Qi is drawn into the spear. It is simply invincible and invincible. Once, at the time of returning to the true realm, at the back mountain of King Yin's sect, he severely injured a partner trainer of the Saint King realm. Qing Yunfei is confident, with the cultivation base of the Void King realm, with a full blow, how can Su Chen of the Grand Master realm not die? However, when the bright and cold spear light hit Su Chen's body, it was still blocked by a layer of golden light and did not hurt him at all. But the violent impact broke Su Chen's immersed state of mind and pulled him back to reality. A mouthful of bright red blood spurted wildly, and Su Chen came back to his senses. Break! With a loud shout, the vitality was gone, and the dead aquatic plants were instantly torn apart. The moment the sky was flying, the fire was transpiring, and then, a layer of fly ash fell on the water surface. Qing Yunfei, take your life. If it weren't for you, Mirong Shui wouldn't have gone to the Su family to regret her marriage, and my father wouldn't have had his dantian destroyed and become a useless person. Su Chen was hysterical, clenched his fists, and rushed towards Qing Yunfei. Well done. Qing Yunfei also lost his temper, entered the 6th grade elixir, and his power surged in an instant. With a flick of the bronze spear, it pierced Su Chen's eyebrows. Burst. With a loud shout, more than a dozen streamers across the void exploded in front of Qing Yunfei. The sound waves are rolling, and the mushroom cloud is rising. The dust rolled away from the sky, and a figure rushed out in embarrassment, holding up a spear, like a big knife, and slashed at Su Chen. Look at my 10 combos. I explode, explode, explode. Su Chen shouted loudly, without flinching, having pills as self-willed, and more than a dozen pills exploded in succession, and the sky was full of dark clouds. Others cherish medicine like life, but Su Chen discards it like dung. After a fierce battle, Qing Yunfei completely lost his temper. He suppressed Su Chen in terms of cultivation, but Su Chen crushed him in terms of the number of pills. How could Qing Yunfei, Who was at the Void King realm, be able to withstand the explosion of pills one by one? Come again! Su Chen sneered, as if he hadn't had enough fun yet. As he waved his hand, the spirit pills flew in the air. Without the elixir, you can practice again. Anyway, it comes at your fingertips. A single medicinal herb can turn into several third-rank panacea, or at least 2 fourth-rank panacea. Don't be afraid of wasting the elixir, just be afraid that the elixir won't be enough to throw away. For a long time, the banks of the cold pool were riddled with holes. Qing Yunfei fell to the ground in embarrassment, and black smoke came out of his mouth. Qing Yunfei, are you convinced? A big foot stepped on Qing Yunfei's chest, his cold voice carried a strong killing intent. Have the ability to kill me? Qing Yunfei was hysterical. Kill you? If you have the ability, you kill yourself? Killing you, I think my hands are dirty. Su Chen sneered, and the last third-grade elixir that remained fell onto Qing Yunfei's chest with a bang, and exploded the moment Su Chen lifted his foot and pulled away to leave. The sound waves rolled, and the sound of killing pigs shook the heavens. Su Chen, I won't let you go. Okay, I won't let you go now. Su Chen wanted to leave right there, but came back in a flash. 3 times, 5 times, and 2 divisions, Qing Yunfei was stripped off. So you're really wearing an egg-proof suit? Su Chen smiled, and directly threw a piece of NEI into the cold pool. Now, I declare that all these are my spoils of war. Qing Yunfei, you are really rich. Next time we meet, I hope you will still surprise me and give me a gift. Goodbye. Seeing Qing Yunfei, who was naked and his eyes were about to burst into flames, Su Chen smiled lightly and walked away. Su Chen felt that he had the ability to restrain Qing Yunfei, and he was not afraid of his revenge, so Su Chen did not abolish Qing Yunfei. Su Chen regards Qing Yunfei as a magic knife stone. Next time we meet, try to defeat him without throwing pills. Swish! The bronze spear clattered, making a perfect circle in the air, and then entered the space treasure. The great river flows eastward, and the stars in the sky turn to the Big Dipper. Let's go, don't be dissatisfied with Yunfei behind. Su Chen sang a song. The angry Qing Yunfei vomited blood and fell into a coma. Leaving Hantan, Su Chen didn't go back to Su's house, but set off on the road in a hurry, heading for the southern region. Fui Unshuo, what is this stuff? Taking out a pair of blue boots from the space treasure, Su Chen was puzzled. How can Qing Yunfei's things be ordinary? Put them on and try. Su Chen smiled and put the boots on his feet. It's nothing special, it's just a little bit taller. Su Chen sighed slightly, shook his head, and just swaggered away. Stepping into the black pine forest again, the old scene is still there. From a distance, Su Chen saw a group of men in black, looking at their waists, as if they were looking for something. People from the demon race? Su Chen frowned, looking around. There was only a huge rock to hide. Those pines and cypresses turned into a sea of flames and became fly ash half a month ago. Brother, didn't you say that ground milk appeared here? We searched almost every inch of the land, but we didn't find the smell of ground milk. Du Lang was crying, feeling very helpless. Earth milk, that is the condensation of the essence of heaven and earth. It is a rare treasure of heaven and earth. If it is easy to find, it will be precious. Rare things are more valuable, keep looking for them. The leading man in black squinted his eyes and glanced at the boulder where Su Chen was. With his keen insight, he had already discovered Su Chen's trace, and found that Su Chen was blatantly stepping on the flying magic weapon. But big brother, if you tell you to look for it, just look for it, don't talk nonsense, don't be lazy. I'm going to relieve myself. Du Feiya smiled, lifted his trousers, ran a few times, flashed, and came to the boulder. It's ground milk. With a loud shout, Su Chen was terrified. Suddenly, Su Chen got up, only to find that a layer of dark barrier covered him like an upside-down iron pot. Sneaky, spying on us. Tell me, which sect sent you as a spy? Du Feiya laughed lightly, with devilish energy lingering around his fingertips. A black magic knife emerged, clanging, the magic knife trembled, and the killing intent loomed. Is it related to you? The big brother is just passing by. Remove your scapegoat, otherwise, you won't be able to eat and just leave. At this time, Su Chen can be described as rich and powerful. After robbing Qing Yunfei, the young master of King Yun's sect, his pockets bulged again. He had a full 180 pieces of elixir, and as many as 60 pieces of 6th grade elixir. Su Chen is really envious of Qing Yunfei. He also really wants to be a rich second generation, to taste what it's like. Pout. Du Feiya laughed. He is a cultivator of the Void King realm, and besides, there are 7 younger brothers who are in the True realm. The kid in front of me is at the pinnacle of the Grand Master realm, but he is not surprised by favor or humiliation, and speaks outrageous words. Does it really have a trump card? Du Feiya muttered in his heart. Brother, what's the matter? All of a sudden, everyone came. A big fish that seems fat, but a thorn. Come on, teach him a lesson, teach him how to behave. If you don't know how to keep a low profile, you can only be naked and shameless. Du Feiyu laughed loudly, and with a wave of his hand, the magic energy evaporated, and the cauldron covering Su Chen disappeared. Whoever educates who is not sure. Su Chen's face was quite serious. After all, he was facing 7 masters of returning to the true realm at once. What a thorn! Du Hu laughed out loud, full of demonic energy, and the trick he came up with was a monkey to steal the peach. Su Chen turned around, exerted force on his legs, and suddenly took a frantic step. 9 steps shattered the ground, and 1 step sent dust flying. With a loud shout, the ground trembled, as if an 8-magnitude earthquake had occurred. Except for Du Hu, who had just made a move, those who were watching the show were all attacked indiscriminately. For a moment, people turned on their backs and fell to the ground in embarrassment. Good guy, what a powerful earth spirit power. Du Lang breathed out lightly and squinted his eyes to look at Su Chen. If you only know this little skill, then you can die. Black Panther Whirlwind. It's not negotiable to cut off your legs. Du Lang was like a spinning top, spinning crazily, and the demonic energy was lingering like a sharp blade. The void along the way was cut and rippled layer by layer. However, Su Chen didn't panic and imitated Du Lang's movements, just spun on the ground, volleyed in the air, and frantically flicked his arms. Rainstorm Pear Blossom Needle. Dozens of streamers shot out, submerged into the crowd, and then exploded. The sky is full of black mist and dust billowing. One more triple hit. Su Chen seemed to be addicted, as he waved his hand 3 times in a row. 30 elixirs flew and exploded like crazy. For a while, the wind was rolling and the sky was dark, and the gray fog was rising and the ground was dim. Just because everyone provoked Su Chen, the panacea exploded. I'll rub it, so many pills, you are not reckless. Du Feiyu felt a pain in his flesh. When had he seen so many panaceas? Stop it! Du Feiyu shouted loudly. His figure was ghostly, like a ghost, passed through the billowing smoke, and grabbed Su Chen by the neck. Boy, you are crazy. Wasting so many panacea, my heart hurts. Now you have no chance to waste. Du Feiyu chuckled, his teeth itching from hatred. The moment Su Chen is caught, the spiritual power is full of energy, and the magic energy is lingering, and Su Chen's extraordinary meridians are sealed. Hey, if you have pills, you will be willful. If you have skills, you can also learn from me. Discard them like dung. Su Chen was not surprised, with a smile on the corner of his mouth. Good guy. Du Hu was ashamed, and there was even a trace of blood on the corner of his mouth. Hee, boy, these things are mine now. Du Feiyu chuckled, reaching out to take off the space belt and space ring on Su Chen's body. It was too late and then too soon. Su Chen waved his hand suddenly, and precisely stuffed a 6th grade elixir into Du Feiyu's mouth. With a bang, blood and white brains scattered in all directions. Don't mess with me. This is what will happen to me. Du Feiyu died in an instant, his headless body fell to the ground, and the bright red blood was gushing like spring water, making everyone terrified. Du Feiyu resisted most of the energy of the explosion. Su Chen was also affected, but did not suffer serious injuries. Get out of the way. Su Chen was imposing, holding a handful of pills in his hand, ready to throw them out crazily at any moment. The earth spirit is full of energy. Su Chen is going to repeat the old trick again. All of a sudden, the boots under his feet shone brightly, and unparalleled power bloomed. A layer of halo was transpiring, and Su Chen could only feel a tremendous force coming from his feet. Immediately afterwards, his whole body soared into the air, fluttering, 30 feet above the ground. Flying magic weapon? Su Chen was a little dazed. He knew that Qing Yinfei's things were unusual, but he didn't expect that these boots could carry people to fly. The earth spirit was vibrating. Su Chen didn't dare to relax for a moment, for fear of a free fall. He became the first grandmaster in history to fall into the void and fall to his death. I wipe. This fat sheep just ran away like this? Du Lang was not reconciled. He was really greedy for the huge amount of pills and the treasure that manned the flight. However, only by stepping into the immortal king realm can they fly in the air. A group of cultivators in the realm can only watch Su Chen get farther and farther away, and finally turn into starlight and disappear from sight. The world is bright and clear, and there is no cloud in the sky. With the breeze blowing on his face, Su Chen felt refreshed. Desert, here I come. Xiao Hui, Xiao Hong, here I come. Su Chen shouted in the air, and the sound waves rolled away. After a long time, yellow sand all over the ground appeared in front of my eyes. Su Chen was condescending, and it didn't take long to discover the Grand Canyon. At this time, in the Crystal Palace, Xiao Hong swallowed the inner alchemy and demon spirit of the silver-eyed golden-winged eagle with a depressed face. On the contrary, it is plump and looks more and more like a cat. Humpty, you said Su Chen was caught. What will happen to him? Viper Xiaowai hovered on a stone pillar made of sky crystal chalcedony, swallowing the essence of jade, swallowing snake letters, and asked softly. He came. Xiao Hong jumped up, found a hole, and plunged into it, leaving only a big furry butt, which looked even cuter. Sure enough, in just 3 breaths, a figure flew in from the sky. Little Hui, what are you doing yourself? Here, I will reward you with a 6th grade elixir. Su Chen was in a good mood. As soon as he made a shot, it was a 6th grade elixir, which made Xiao Hong, who was hiding in the hole, greedy for a while. With a shake of the body, I was surprised to find that the hole was too small, and I tried to get in just now, but now my head is stuck and I can't pull it out. That is. Su Chen found out about this scene and couldn't help but smile silly. Xiao Hong, what kind of kung fu are you practicing? Head locking kung fu? After a long time, Su Chen pulled Xiao Hong out, and also gave it a 6th grade elixir. Next, we're going to do something big. Go to Tianyi, meet and rescue Viper. As soon as Su Chen's words fell, he was opposed by Viper Xiao Hui. No, I was cursed by the Immortal Emperor. If I leave the desert, I will lose my vitality and die. Now, I have no snake energy. I'm afraid that within a day, I will become a snake. Xiao Hui was crying with a mournful face, speechless. I'll go with you, the outside world is still very beautiful. There are beauties, there are elixir, and more importantly, there are disasters to blame, and there are people who are responsible for it. Xiao Hong laughed, as if full of longing and longing. Su Chen, take this piece of jade, and only when I see the jade will my husband believe your words and won't hurt you. Xiao Hui opened his mouth, and spat out a piece of blood-colored jade, the essence of the fire spirit. Little Loach, let me tell you why the spirit of the fire spirit disappeared. It turned out that you stole it. Xiao Hong's eyes widened, and she almost jumped up and snatched it. Be civilized, this is taking, not stealing. Su Chen, this is the spar that my husband discovered when he was resisting the catastrophe, and it is also a token of love he gave me. Xiao Hui was very sad, especially when she heard that her husband's energy was depleted, and it seemed that the end was approaching, so it was desperate to go to Tianyizong. However, if one's cultivation base and energy were sucked dry, he might not be able to reach the Tianyi sect, and he would die first. Don't worry, I and Tianyi are inseparable. Su Chen smiled slightly, and told Viper Xiao Hui to take care of Mirong Shui and the others, then hugged Xiao Hong, stepped into the void, and floated away. With the magic weapon of flying, Su Chen crosses the sky like a streamer, and the speed is so fast. Look, dragon. Xiao Hong pointed to the ground under her feet and exclaimed. Where? Su Chen slowed down and looked down at the ground, but found nothing. That mountain. Look, that mountain is like a dragon petrified. Xiao Hong exclaimed all over her face, pointing her claws at the high mountain, her eyes sparkling. She was very excited. At this moment, Su Chen was stunned. Isn't that Sulong Mountain? The Kanglong faction's residence back then. The Qingyun sect of the eastern region today. Could it be that Sulong Mountain was really formed by the petrification of a divine dragon? Su Chen showed puzzlement and shock. Above the void, one can clearly see that the entire Sulong Mountain is a coiled giant dragon. On the top of the dragon head Tianling is the main hall of the Qingyun sect, and the dangerous peaks on the left and right that look like Optimus Prime are the dragon horns of the giant dragon. On weekdays, no one would fly over Sulong Mountain, so no one would pay attention to this phenomenon. Is this a magical work of nature? Or is there something else hidden? Su Chen was shocked. At this time, the master of Qingyun sect was forced to go to Tianyi sect, and he could only stay behind the 3 elders of the immortal king realm to guard Qingyun sect. Someone is spying on my sect. The great elders suddenly looked up at the sky. Young master's floating cloud shuttle? Erchang was puzzled for a while. The boots exuding holy light were the flying magic weapon of Qingyun sect. It couldn't be wrong. Go and see. The third elder was a little puzzled. As soon as the Suzy Rain left, someone peeped from the void. This is definitely a provocation. The 3 of them swelled their cultivation bases, their spiritual power transformed into wings, like dragonflies. They came towards Su Chen standing in the void. It was discovered. Su Chen smiled wryly, his feet were filled with spiritual energy, and he was about to run away. 3 immortal kings. Su Chen, there seems to be nowhere for us to escape. In his arms, Xiao Hong was speechless for a while. If he was caught at this time, what awaited him would be skinning and convulsions, and entering a cauldron to refine medicine. Su Chen's face was serious. He saw the 3 people from 3 directions, surrounded by horns towards him. The pressure of the immortal king realm was surging, and they locked on him straight. The only direction that was not blocked was Qing Yunzong, of the main hall. Xiao Hong, don't be afraid. The big brother has a lot of bombs, watch the big brother reward them with a few firework bombs. Su Chen is not surprised. With a light wave of the arm, 3 directions, each flying 5 pieces of 6th grade elixir. Immediately afterwards, the auspicious sound exploded in the air, and bright clouds rolled. The 6th grade elixir exploded in the void, and its power was not blocked at all. It can be said to be a perfect release. The 3 elders of the immortal king realm, without warning, were deflated, their spiritual power was unstable, and the phantom wings behind them trembled and almost disappeared. I rub it, the 6th grade elixir explodes. The great elder was a little dazed, his face full of disbelief. The clouds were rolling and the wind was blowing. When everything returned to calm, the three of them looked at each other in dismay. Above the void, where was Su Chen's shadow? We must send a message to the Suzy Rain, the person here is too crazy. 15 6th grade elixir exploded, fortunately a little far away from us, otherwise, we would be ashamed and thrown to Grandma's house. The second elder smiled wryly. The three fairy kings smiled wryly, their faces full of bewilderment. Auspiciously, the three returned to the palace helplessly. The wind is rolling, the clouds are shrouded, and the vast northern ice field is covered with white snow, and everything is covered with snow. So cold. Xiaohong curled up in Su Chen's arms, shivering. The moment she spoke, white mist gushed out. Northern ice field, Tianyi sect. If Leng Kangya suffers the slightest damage, I don't mind having Tianyi sect removed. Su Chen's face was gloomy and cold, and he was holding a snow lotus in the ice field in his hand. He was full of anger, and the essence of the snow lotus was continuously refined, and then it turned into 8 4th grade panacea filled with aura. Su Chen is not stingy, and Xia Hanhai eats whatever he wants. Xiaohong, the panacea is gone, let's practice again. As long as you don't let your aura surge, your body will explode. Su Chen chuckled, his eyes were sharp, he couldn't stop looking for the grass jelly in the vast snow field. Su Chen must be well prepared, and the spirit pill has become his favorite weapon. Dissatisfied? The panacea is like a cannonball, it will explode until you have nothing to love in life. There is someone ahead. Xiaohong's perception is still so detached, she spouts spirit energy, pointing to the front and speaking carelessly. Sure enough, not long after, Su Chen saw Lin Yayu and Hufexia concealing their aura and walking slowly. Moreover, Hufexia in Void King Realm was also injured, with bright red blood on the corner of his mouth. This protector Xia is very mysterious. His dantian was pierced by Sect Master Yun and it was directly burned to ashes. It can still be recovered, and his cultivation is still flourishing. Su Chen had to look at Hufexia with admiration. Of course, if Su Chen knew that Hufexia had eaten the lotus root of Yingri Bianhe to recover from his injury, I don't know how he would feel. Thank you, Protector, if you go further, you will be the sect of Tianyi sect. It's also the site of the Yang family, are you sure you want to go? Lin Yayo chuckled, always with a mysterious smile. Go, why not go? The death of Protector Yang must be explained clearly. My Xia family cannot take the blame for Su Chen. Xia Hufe's face was gloomy and cold. Xia's family and Yang's family had a delicate relationship. At this time, the death of Yang Hufa from Wuling Academy was blamed on Xia's family. Perhaps it was the trigger of the war between the two families. Hey, Su Chen, are so unbearable? One person does things and one person is responsible. When did I escape? With a hearty laugh, Hufexia was stunned for a moment, and then, the extremely tense nerves relaxed again. Su Chen, you actually escaped the clutches of Qing Yunzan's patriarch? Lin Yayo had an incredible expression on her face. So what about the immortal venerable? Big brother has the qualifications of an immortal emperor. Yayo, are you interested in inviting me to visit the Lin family? Su Chen waved his hand lightly, and a plant of ice flame grass became a 4th grade panacea, which Su Chen took into his pocket. Lin Yayo's face remained unchanged, she even reached out and put her arms around Su Chen's arm. Of course I have interest, but I don't know if you dare to be my boyfriend. Lin Yayo's voice is soft and full of magnetism, making Su Chen feel like his bones are soft. Su Chen smiled, and wrapped his arms around Lin Yayo's waist. Of course I'm interested. How could I refuse a beautiful woman? Besides, Big Brother is a normal man. Su Chen's arms tightened, and he lowered his head slightly, almost kissing Lin Yayo's crisp lips in one breath. Lin Yayo looked flustered for a while, but then she was relieved again. His eyes were slightly closed, as if he was waiting for Su Chen's further attack. Tell you, don't try to play tricks. The Big Brother is never threatened. Su Chen smiled and said softly, which made Lin Yayo stunned. However, before Lin Yayo could speak, Su Chen breathed it out, making Lin Yayo feel numb all over. Farewell to you, if you want me to be your boyfriend, you have to pay a little interest first. Of course, Kitoara's night is cool and romantic, if you agree with me, I don't mind. Su Chen laughed. Come on, follow me to Lin's house. If you promise each other with your body, you will promise each other, who is afraid of whom? Lin Yayo shrugged her shoulders and smiled charmingly, making Su Chen a little confused. Are you overwhelmed by Big Brother's alchemy? Or is there a conspiracy? Su Chen became vigilant. Okay, boy, you have captured the heart of a beauty so quickly, how can you make a bachelor like me miserable? Xia Hufa showed envious and jealous eyes. Yayu, where's the viper egg, give me one to try. Su Chen didn't take it seriously, didn't she think that Lin Yayu was serious and used beauty tricks just to convince herself? How about not paying some interest? Give you. As soon as he stretched out his hand, a viper egg the size of a goose egg fell into Su Chen's hand. At this moment, Su Chen was even more confused, and couldn't understand Lin Yayu even more. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. Su Chen murmured in his heart, extremely vigilant. In this way, under the leadership of Lin Yao, the three quickly crossed the ice field, avoided the storm, and came to the Lin family. Master, Miss is back. The butler shouted excitedly. For a while, Lin Xiaoshan's sad face gradually eased up. Tianyi sect is pressing very hard, especially the Great Protector. Under his instigation, Yao is on the list of young masters of Tianyi sect. This marriage must be concluded. For the sake of the Lin family, sacrifice Yao alone. Lin Xiaotian sighed. If Lin Yao doesn't come back, he can still delay the time. However, if Lin Yao comes back, he can only take one step at a time. After all, the Tianyi sect is the overlord of the Northern Territory, and their little Lin family has no ability to resist. Letting Yaya marry the young master of Tianyi sect is simply an insult to the Lin family. Because the young master of Tianyi school has been married 8 times, and every time he gets married, his wife will die within a year. However, due to the status of the Tianyi sect, the people of Kitahara dare not speak out, and can only be slaughtered by others. Patriarch, do you want to send someone to inform the young master of Tianyi sect? The housekeeper's face was flushed, as if he had already lost his mind. Go, or my Lin family's property is really over. Lin Xiaotian is helpless. As long as he is not the head of the family, he will take Lin Yao away. However, if you are not in your position, you will not seek your own government. The head of the family must be responsible and responsible. He cannot ignore the safety of the Lin family. Father, I'm back. Lin Yao shook Lin Xiaoshan's arm coquettishly, blushing. What's the matter with the immortal list? Lin Xiaotian frowned, somewhat depressed. Father, where is my mother? Lin Yao was a little puzzled. When she came back, she didn't find her mother. Moreover, there was a weird atmosphere in the whole Lin residence. All the eyes that looked at her were full of disgust, which made Lin Yao very uncomfortable. There is something, Dad will tell you. The young master of Tianyi sect. No, I won't listen, I won't marry him. Just as Lin Xiaotian opened his mouth, Lin Yao stopped him. I have a sweetheart, and I will consummate the house with him tonight. Lin Yao pointed at Su Chen at the door and shouted loudly. Damn it, it turned out to be a shield. Su Chen smiled wryly. Hey, I'm Yao's boyfriend. Yao is my cheap wife. Su Chen smiled awkwardly and said hello. It's the first time I'm meeting my father-in-law, of course there must be a gift. Su Chen didn't give everyone a chance to speak, and when he raised his hand, more than a dozen streamers flew away. What kind of gift can an ant in the Grandmaster realm have? Besides, is my Lin family short of treasures? Lin Xiaotian sneered, disapproving, stretched out his hand lightly, and caught all the streamers flying over. The surging spiritual power was about to crush the things in his hands into powder, and Lin Xiaotian wanted to give Su Chen a blow, embarrassing Su Chen. However, Lin Xiaotian was instantly dumbfounded by the strong Dangxiang and the rising aura, and then rubbed his eyes in disbelief. 18 pieces of 6th grade elixir. How is this possible? Lin Xiaotian trembled when he spoke. How precious is a 6th grade elixir? His Lin family is rich, but he has only collected 6 coins through various channels, and he has also returned all the accumulation of the Lin family in history. I was injured before and used 2 pieces, but now there are only 4 pieces left. They were sealed by the 3 layers of barriers inside and outside, and they were regarded as treasures, and they were placed in the secret room. When had he seen so many 6th grade elixir? At this moment, the eyes he looked at Su Chen were full of complicated changes. Patriarch, the medicine storehouse of my Lin family has been stolen, and the 6th grade elixir has disappeared. I seriously doubt that this kid is sneaky, stole our elixir, and then pretends to be fat. Yao can't marry such a scum. Just when Lin Xiaotian was silent, the second elder chuckled and looked at Su Chen with sympathetic eyes. Since you are so rich, then find a way to catch you and let you shed another layer of skin. Wave 18 pieces of 6th grade elixir, so rich, you must still have them on your body. Don't you still have 7th grade, 8th grade elixir? The second elder looked forward to it in his heart, and made a wishful thinking. As the saying goes, don't expose your wealth. With Su Chen's action, he completely put himself in danger. Second elder. How can you slander my husband? My Lin family is a big family, but why have 18 6th grade elixir? Lin Yi stomped her feet angrily, and stood in front of Su Chen. Her spirit power surged, her spirit sword clanged, protecting Su Chen from any harm. The betrothal gift just sent by the young master of Tianyi sect, 18 pieces of elixir, is it heavy enough to marry you back to Tianyi sect? Yao, can't you ruin your future and implicate my Lin family? The second elder's smirk was not smiling. The Void King realm was full of coercion, and the entire living room was on edge in an instant. Patriarch Lin Xiaotian smiled wryly. He is aware of Tian Yaizong's anger. If Yaya doesn't marry the young master, the Lin family will surely become history. It is worth sacrificing Lin Yao alone, and the Baolin family's 100 years and 1,000 years of glory are worth it. Little friend, since you found your way back and returned the elixir, then leave quickly before I hold you accountable. Once I repent, you may even lose your life. Lin Xiaotian sneered. The cultivation base of the Saint King realm was rolling, the spiritual power pierced through the sky, and the pressure was surging. Yayu, is your family like this? While robbing, you speak righteous words without blushing. Could it be that when you are old, you have such a face as a thief? Hey, ask yourself, if I'm going to be like this when I'm old, I might as well die now. Besides, people are looking at the sky, and there are gods standing 3 feet above their heads. If you speak out of conscience like this, aren't you afraid that you will toss and turn in fear when you dream back in the middle of the night? Su Chen spread his hands indifferently. For him, the elixir doesn't have much temptation. Putting it on his body is at best just throwing it out as a bomb when he is not prepared. Eloquent, but what evidence do you have to prove that the elixir is yours? The second elder squinted his eyes and looked at Su Chen. You can't say that at a young age, you dare to say that you are a 6th grade pharmacist, right? According to this old man, a 3rd grade pharmacist will have gray hair. Of course, at your current level, it is possible to refine a 1st grade young pill. For a moment, everyone in the Lin family roared with laughter. Oops. Lin Yi stomped her feet angrily. Su Chen, let's go, let's wander around Tianya. From now on, I, Lin Yayu, will be homeless. Su Chen, home is where you are. I, Lin Yayu, have no regrets in this life. The slender arms directly hugged Su Chen's neck, and then planted a red strawberry heavily on Su Chen's cheek in front of everyone in the Lin family. Come on, take down this pair of dogs and men. The sudden kiss made Su Chen a little messy, so that the second elder shouted loudly, and everyone rose up to attack, but Su Chen even forgot to dodge. In an instant, several strands of spiritual power pierced Su Chen's back. The sound of clanging, mixed with bursts of muffled noise spread. Hey, it hurts. Su Chen grinned. If he hadn't worn Qing Yunfei's defensive spirit potassium on his body, he would have been stabbed like a sieve in this messy moment. Fuck me, beauty is a disaster, it's really deceiving. Su Chen shook his head, feeling a little speechless. Father, if you force me again, I will die in front of you. The white-haired man sends the black-haired man. Lin Yayu snorted coldly, the dagger resting on her neck. Su Chen, right? You just hide behind women's backs and eat soft food? What are you capable of? Do you want to marry Yayu? Second elder, let him fight you. If you get away with it, let Yayu go with him. If he dies, it can only mean that his toad wants to eat swan meat, so death is not a pity. The patriarch sneered. He was interested in the defensive treasure on Su Chen. Father, are you forcing me like this? Lin Yayu burst into tears. She originally wanted to use Su Chen as a shield so as not to marry Tian Yaizong. Unexpectedly, this move caused Su Chen to fall into flames. Yayu, I finally understand, your father has been threatened, and the threat comes from Tian Yaizong. Coincidentally, I have never been threatened, and I have never suffered a disadvantage. Master Tian Yaizong mainly dared to come here, and he was beaten to the ground and begged for mercy. Su Chen was imposing, unfazed by favor or humiliation, as if he didn't take everyone in the Lin family seriously. Big words. Second elder, do it. The head of the Lin family snorted coldly. He couldn't wait. The steward had already gone to invite the young master of Tianyi sect. After a long time, the young master of Void King realm came, and the treasure on Su Chen's body was no longer destined for him, and many more. Seeing that the second elder was about to make a move, Su Chen scolded. Patriarch Lin, if you are so impatient, don't blame me for being cruel. I said, I have never been threatened, and I have never suffered a disadvantage. Su Chen coldly said, since the matter cannot be reconciled, he can only solve it in his own way. Why, do you want to use force? The head of the Lin family laughed. Burst. Su Chen chuckled, and his lips squirmed out a word. Suddenly, a loud noise spread from the owner of the house. Black smoke billows up into the sky, and the flames shine for hundreds of miles. In an instant, a hole was stabbed in the tall living room, and the bright sunlight shone down, illuminating everyone's ugly faces. Father. Lin Yayu was shocked, and flew towards the black smoke curling up in the dust. Go to hell. The second elder was shocked, and the moment he came back to his senses, the sword energy flew straight to Su Chen's chest. However, with the clear light transpiring, Su Chen walked through the broken hole with an auspicious swish, and stood in the void, looking down at the Lin family hall from a high position, with a weird smile on his lips. It turned out that at the critical moment, Su Chen's spiritual power surged, and Fuyan Shuo exuded a bright aura, carrying Su Chen into the void, avoiding the clever attack of the second elder. After a long time, the dust dissipated. Lin Xiaotian was ashamed. With black smoke all over his body, he was very embarrassed. Relying on his cultivation at the Saint King realm, Lin Xiaotian escaped the power of the 6th grade elixir. Fortunately, it was only one elixir that exploded. If all 18 elixir burst together, Lin Xiaotian would have to receive a boxed lunch on the spot and meet Kesadigarba Bodhisattva. Yayu, is this your boyfriend? If you haven't got married, you're going to bully me. If you get married, will you have to turn the Lin family upside down? Lin Xiaotian was so angry. Father, you forced him to do all of this. Why don't you find the reason yourself, and always feel that everyone else is wrong? The worries in Lin Yao's heart fell, and she accused with a displeased face. Where's Su Chen? Lin Yao was a little surprised. All around the world were the dead servants of the Lin family, but there was no sign of Su Chen. Patriarch, he has a flying magic weapon, he is in the sky. The second elder was very angry, and with a blow with all his strength, Su Chen escaped. He became more and more jealous of the flying magic weapon. Su Chen, take me away. From then on, we wandered around Tianya and never asked about the Lin family again. Lin Yaya shouted. She understood that if Su Chen turned around and left at this moment, she would still be a tool for the marriage between the Lin family and Tianyizong, and would even be severely humiliated by the Lin family. Yayu, have you made up your mind? For me, you really don't want this home anymore? Su Chen stood in the void, his hair flying, and said loudly, they don't have me as a daughter anymore. In their eyes, I am just a tool for marriage and a bargaining chip for profit. Su Chen, for you, I don't care about my family. Lin Yao is not an idiot. At this moment, just one word difference, Su Chen will leave. Only by holding on to Su Chen firmly will she have a chance to fight. Okay, Yao, I will not betray your great love. Su Chen sneered. He had a purpose to get close to Lin Yao. Now that Lin Yao is having an affair with the young master of Tianyi sect, then Su Chen will not let go of this opportunity. Borrowing Lin Yao's hand, he slapped the young master of Tianyi sect in the face fiercely. From then on, he stepped into Tianyi sect righteously, rescued Leng Kangyu, and rescued the frozen viper. People live for profit. This is the truth. Lin Yao and Su Chen seem to be in love, but they just get what they want. A stream of light flew, and Su Chen landed steadily in the center of the hall. Patriarch Lin, if you don't want what happened just now to happen again, let Yaya go and let us go. Otherwise, if the 17 elixir explode, you will have to shed a layer of skin if you don't die. Su Chen threatened, with a smug smile on the corner of his mouth. Who dares to be presumptuous in the Lin family? Suddenly, there was a loud shout, the trembling hall buzzed, and a cloud of dust fell. A spirit beast that looks like a donkey is not a donkey, and a deer is not a deer is galloping. On its back, there is a young man who thinks he is heroic, holding a shining spear, and looks at the chaotic crowd with sharp eyes. Little Lord. Patriarch Lin's complexion twisted for a while. Young master of Tianyi sect, you are here. The second elder was all smiles, and leaned towards the young master like a pug, even took out a piece of broken step, and wiped the dust off the young master's feet. What happened? What's the proper way to fight and fight? The young master just smiled lightly, as if he was very satisfied with his prestige. Young master, it's him who came to snatch the marriage when he learned that Yaya was back. The second elder looked at Su Chen with a sneer on his face. Boy, have you eaten the bear heart and leopard gall? You dare to snatch my fiancée? Shocking with anger, full of murderous intent. However, Su Chen didn't care about him at all, and all his attention was on the spirit beast that was born under his crotch. Familiar breath. Is it also the Kylan beast transformed from the fragments? Su Chen was overjoyed. At the beginning, in the magma lake under the cold pool, the token fragments turned into a fire Kylan. But in front of him, the spirit beast born under his crotch looked like Kylan full of water, and the original aura moved Su Chen. For tokens are gathered together, and this one is collected. I don't know how the token will react. Su Chen was overjoyed. That token is the key to unlock the fairyland. Where is the treasure left by the fairy emperor? Boy, are you scared, stupid? Can't you hear the young master's words? The second elder scolded, flicked his fingers lightly, and the sword energy fluttered, which shocked Lin Yao. Su Chen, be careful. Lin Yao swooped and knocked Su Chen away, but the sword energy flew past her neck, a strand of hair fluttered, carrying a desolate smell. I wipe. Su Chen came back to his senses, his face was full of worry. Just now, if Lin Yao was injured, Su Chen would feel guilty. This scene made me angry. How can this be kidnapping? It's clear that two people are in love with each other. Boy, I want you to die. No, let your life be worse than death. The young master was naturally angry, especially when he thought that Lin Yao might have made himself green. The killing intent in his heart became stronger. Swish! The spears trembled, and the silver light pierced the air. One shot pierces the clouds, and the body turns red. The young master looked gloomy. He wanted to take Su Chen down with extremely fast marksmanship. This shot seems ordinary, but in fact the spear can't stop shaking. In this case, Su Chen's body will definitely be pierced with hundreds of holes in an instant. Do you alone have a spear? Su Chen drank softly, narrowed his eyes slightly, and stepped forward with a single step, dancing with hands and feet, as if he was about to take out his spear to fight against Tian Wen-Kei. However, Su Chen didn't mean to be drunk. He used enough skills to rescue the step and crack the ground with one step. The ferocious earth spirit power churned underground, and with the help of the earth's energy, it exploded at the feet of the spirit beast like a bomb. At the same time, Su Chen flew over and pulled a Lin family disciple in front of him. Pout! The silver light flickered, and the disciple's chest was riddled with holes in an instant. It was like a sieve, and he died unexpectedly. On the other side, the spirit beast let out a long howl, its forehooves jumped wildly, and with a bang, Tian Shenke was thrown off its back. Pout! Born to be unstable, he fell a dog gnawing shit. Everything was too sudden, so full of self-confidence that I was born so naturally. I never thought that Su Chen would do something like this. Young master, are you alright? You are a master of the Void King realm. Why do you kill 100 enemies and lose 8,000 yourself? Look, you didn't even touch a corner of my husband's sleeve, yet you fell to the ground and gnawed on the dirt. Did you do it on purpose? Deliberately being overwhelmed by my husband's majesty, and then left in despair with your tail between your legs? Lin Yao laughed out loud, full of sarcasm. Broken. Lin Xiaoshan's face darkened in an instant, and as soon as Lin Yao opened her mouth, he knew that the Lin family was over, ruined by his daughter. Husband. You bitch, today, this young master will make you a couple of dogs. Naturally angry. Bravery, steel teeth gnashing. High-spirited, raise the spear and stab. The cultivation of the Void King realm blossomed to the extreme, and the silver spear was like a silver chain, frantically pulling towards Su Chen. With great pressure, he locked onto Su Chen, who was panting, moving at a speed like a snail. Boom! The silver spear hit Su Chen's chest, and there was a loud noise, which made everyone's eardrums hurt. Seeing that Su Chen opened his mouth to spurt out blood, Lin Yao panicked instantly. Su Chen! Shouting hysterically, Lin Yao was about to jump at Su Chen, who was lying in a pool of blood. Yao, be presumptuous. Come back to me. With a yell, Lin Xiaotian grabbed Lin Yao's arm, and at the same time, his spiritual energy evaporated, sealing her cultivation forcefully and locking her in place. Why? Why? Lin Yao burst into tears, tears gushing like spring water. Boy, you are crazy. But this young master just likes to torture and kill assassins. Born to sneer, he stepped on Su Chen's chest. After all, Su Chen is at the level of a master, and he is only 2 levels lower than the natural one. Under the endless coercion, he naturally felt hatred. With a top-grade spiritual weapon-level defensive potassium coat, the spear did not cause much trauma to Su Chen, but the violent force scattered his body-protecting spiritual power and injured its internal organs. Humph, want to kill me? I would like to advise you, don't capsize in the gutter, it will become a joke. In the end, Tianyi sect will change masters. Su Chen coughed up blood at the corner of his mouth, but there was a hint of a smile on his face. It seemed that everything was under his control. Hee, tough guy. Tian Sheng took his foot away, but then kicked Su Chen in front of Lin Yao. Lin Xiaotian, undo Yao's seal. With a loud shout, Tian Shenke sat on the back of the spirit beast again, leisurely and with a smile on his face. Lin Xiaoshan's face was gloomy. He was called by his first name by nature, and his face felt burning pain. However, he still held back his anger and let Lin Yao go. Su Chen. Lin Yao hugged Su Chen, crying, "Don't cry, I'm not dead. I'm still waiting to wander around Tianya with you." Su Chen was very breathy. Just now, a few pills were dissipated by the wild grass and trees, and the spiritual energy entered his body. Illusion, to confuse everyone. Woo! Lin Yao hugged Su Chen and cried, "Have you cried enough?" Tiansheng smiled lightly, "If you cry enough, cut off his head. Otherwise, I don't mind the Lin family becoming history." Tiansheng just yawned and lay down on the spirit beast's back. "I'll give you a quarter of an hour. No matter what the method is, this kid's head and neck will be separated. It is natural to enjoy this feeling of superiority." "Young master, why bother, I'll come." The second elder shouted lightly. He wants to show himself in front of the young master. Maybe, when the young master is happy, he can be brought into Tianyi sect. "You dare. You try it yourself? Today, no one is allowed to make a move. Well, let Lin Yao cut off his head. Otherwise, the entire Lin family will die." Tiansheng was so angry that he gave a sharp look, and the second elder was so scared that he knelt down and kept kowtow. "Yao, for the Lin family, let's do it. Yao, you are the savior of the Lin family, do it. Yao, the lives of 1,000 members of the Lin family are tied to your hands, do it. Yao, don't hesitate." For a while, everyone in the Lin family was discussing, full of prayers. Ha ha. Lin Yao smiled. Her smile was bleak, and her voice was bleak. "Beg me? Is that useful? Forcing me to join Tianyi sect, do you know what he is? He is born to be a being too crazy, but whoever spends wedding candles with him will be drained of energy, and then be made into exquisite ice sculptures of human bodies, and placed in Tianyizong's ice and snow fantasy cave. When you forced me to marry him, did you think about my life? Are you begging me again now? Do you think that if I kill Su Chen, he will let the Lin family go?" The anger in Lin Yao's heart. The huge Lin family, unite, resist and fight, isn't it good? Are you going to put your life in someone else's hands? Lin Yayu is so majestic, she looks like she hates iron but not steel. Hee Yayu, you really look like you have great ambitions, but unfortunately, they're nothing but wine bags and rice bags. Ask them, who dares to resist the might of this young master? Tian Sheng got up slowly, with a proud face. The scene was quiet. Obviously, no one dared to resist. Even if there was, they only resisted in their hearts. They dared not speak out. Lin Yayu, kill him, kill your fiancé with your own hands, I promise to let the Lin family go. Born to show a meaningful smile. Okay, since you are dead anyway, then don't embarrass others. I'll end it myself. Su Chen broke free from Lin Yayu's embrace and stretched. Back to the light? Ben Xiao's kung fu has improved again? Seeing Su Chen's incomparable spirit, Tian Sheng was surprised. He knew very well that Su Chen's internal organs were shattered, and it was impossible to recover in such a short period of time. Even with the elixir, it was impossible to see the effect so quickly. Su Chen, you. Okay, don't talk. Su Chen interrupted Lin Yayu. Born, right. Of course I'm going to die, so I'll give you all the treasures on my body. Su Chen looked at Tian Shenke with a look of pity on his face. Su Chen, why didn't you give it to Yayu? The second elder couldn't help scolding. If you give it to Lin Yayu, he still has a chance to get the flying magic weapon, but if you give it to a natural talent, he has no chance at all. Who is the young master of Tianyi sect? In a word, you don't even dare to breathe. Giving it to Yayu, isn't this asking for trouble and danger for Yayu? Su Chen gave the second elder a blank look. That's right, those who know the current affairs are heroes. Su Chen, a child can be taught. Ben Xiao suddenly likes you again. Born to laugh. These are 3 6th grade elixir. Su Chen waved his hand, and the streamer flew, landing in front of Tian Shenke. The fairy glow is curling up, the aura is dense, and the curling dangxian makes people feel refreshed and intoxicated. 6th grade elixir, is there a shortage? Naturally, he didn't take it seriously, and didn't take the 3 pills seriously. This is the 6th grade reincarnation pill. Young master, eat one, it will make you 10 years younger, and your cultivation will greatly increase, isn't it delicious? Su Chen smiled, his teeth turned white. It's a deceptive trick, I don't believe it. Tian Sheng played with the 3 elixir and laughed all over his face. Young master, apart from the efficacy of this elixir, there is another special feature. Oh? What's special? The young master is interested. If you hold the elixir above the head of the sky, the colorful rays of light will burst out, attracting the rays of light into your body, and you will find that your cultivation is not enough. After all, you will be perfect if you cultivate to Dzogchen in every realm. Hearing Su Chen's words, Tian Sheng's face turned serious, and he stretched out his hand, and raised 3 elixirs above his head. The moment Tian Shenke widened his eyes and looked at the 3 6th grade elixir, the smile on the corners of Su Chen's mouth became even wider. Ever since using wild grass and trees and fire spirit power to refine medicine, Su Chen has tried to integrate the power of soul into the medicine pill. You can detonate the pill as you like, thus becoming a huge lethal weapon. The lips collided lightly, and the word explosion blurted out. The 6th grade elixir that had just been lifted above his head exploded with a bang. The mushroom cloud is billowing, the black smoke is Momo. What? My eyes. Why can't I see? Born to scream, he fell on the back of the spirit beast, covered his eyes and howled in pain on the ground. Su Chen originally planned to detonate the elixir at the moment of entrance, so that he would kill Tian Sheng in one fell swoop. However, I am born to dismiss it, and have no intention of eating the elixir at all. This is how the scene just happened. The bright flame shot out, blinding the eyes of the natural talent in one fell swoop. Born to be the first to bear the brunt, affected by the force of the explosion, his palms were bloody and his face was pitch black, beyond recognition. Pout! A silver spear slammed, mercilessly piercing through the natural talent's dantian. What? I am going to kill you. Tian Shenke rolled on the spot, his bloody palms danced around, making everyone back away again and again, leaving room for Tian Shenke alone. Su Chen wounded the young master of Tianyi sect. Go, catch him, and go to Tianyi sect to receive the reward. The second elder yelled loudly, stirring people's hearts. However, the members of the Lin family looked at each other, and no one moved. Are you going to rebel? The second elder drank coldly. Second brother, stop shouting, people's hearts are cold, what prestige do you have? If you want to save him, you can save him yourself. Patriarch Lin Xiaotian smiled wryly. He understood that after this incident, he and the elders lost their conviction, and everything had to go with the flow. Master! Aren't you afraid of Tian Yizong's wrath? The second elder smiled wryly, full of murderous intent. He really wanted to chop Su Chen into pieces, but found that he couldn't see through Su Chen. Afraid? Everyone was injured in my Lin family, do you think Tian Yizong will let it go? Just like what Su Ziaowa said, it's dead anyway, so it's better to fight. Kill Tian Shenke, destroy the body and wipe out the traces, maybe there is still a glimmer of life. Lin Xiaotian snorted coldly, and walked towards Tian Shenke who was rolling on the spot. Kill the natural talents, destroy the corpses and wipe out the traces. Kill the natural talents, destroy the corpses and wipe out the traces. Everyone in the Lin family was in high spirits, shouting loudly. Who dares? The second elder stepped forward and stood in front of Tian Shenke. As if sensing the arrival of someone, Tian Sheng endured the pain and grabbed the second elder's ankle, and then, 3 times, 5 divisions, 2, stood up, and pinched the second elder's neck. The nails were long and slender, and they plunged into the second elder's flesh abruptly. Due to the pain, he instinctively reacted, punched down, and with a bang, Tian Shenke's chest was dented. I killed the young master? Seeing Tian Sheng fell to the ground, the second elder panicked. Thump thump. Take 3 steps back, leap onto the spirit beast's back, and run away in fright. Su Chen is mighty. I don't know who yelled, and then, the whole room exploded, and everyone was chanting Su Chen. Su Chen. Yayu, let's go and wander around Tianya. Su Chen chuckled and grabbed Lin Yayu's hand. Walk. Lin Yayu's mood is very complicated, but at this point, she can only bite the bullet and take 1 step at a time. Su Chen walked up to Tian Shenke, and took off all the space treasures on his body. It's still rich. There are 18 pieces of 6th grade elixir, 200 pieces of 3rd grade elixir, and a lot of herbs. Haha, if you rob the young master of the sect, the harvest will be considerable. For a moment, Su Chen was dreaming, and even thought of robbing the young masters of Yunluan sect, Zijinmen and Hunyuan sect. Anyway, we will have to face the 5 major sects in the future, and even the situation of immortality, so it doesn't matter if this day comes earlier. Ahem. After pouring a ladle of cold water, Tiansheng woke up. Let's go to Tianyaizang. Su Chen's words stunned everyone present. No one knows what medicine is sold in Su Chen's gourd. At this very moment, 4 immortals, including the master of King Yun sect, gathered in Tianyi sect. In the hall, the atmosphere was tense to the extreme. Heavenly sect master, tell me, what's going on? Sect master Yun spoke first. Open your mouth and let your spirit go, but your tongue will make a fuss. Everyone, are you asking me for an excuse? Or are you confronting sect master Qing? Sect Master Tian was not surprised by favor or humiliation, even if his cultivation base fell and he was seriously injured and embarrassed, he endured it and said with a smile, Heavenly Sovereign, your injury doesn't look like it was punched out. It's fundamentally damaged, and it has the devouring power of a golden threaded ring knife. Could it be? Have you seen the unknown guest? The head of Zijinmen sneered. At this moment, he doesn't mind obliterating Sect Master Tian. I didn't see the nameless guest, but I saw something more terrifying than the nameless guest. Sovereign Tian sighed. Thinking of the desert and his party, he was going crazy. The cultivation base of Immortal Venerable Realm was swallowed abruptly, and now it has fallen to Void King Realm. If you want to die together, now you want to come here and act wild? Sovereign Tian muttered in his heart. Oh, what's more terrible? Sect Master Yun was interested, he really wanted to find out who could destroy the Immortal Venerable. Seeing Sect Master Tian's appearance, Sect Master Yun felt that his lonely position of being so high and cold had been shaken. Suzerain Hunyuanzang, Zijinmen Sect Master, and King Yun Sect Suzerain also have their own small 9/9s in their hearts. Let's go, I'll take you to the mysterious heavenly immortal pavilion. Sect Master Tian got up and walked towards the outside of the hall. At this moment, the azure blue water was misty, and a spirit beast with a moist breath came carrying an old man. The old man tried to break free from the shackles of the water mist, but he tried his best, but he couldn't get rid of the blue water mist. Tianlin Beast? The sect master of Tianyi sect smiled wryly. The next moment, the Tianlin beast lay down in front of the suzerain, bowed slightly, and the second elder of the Lin family was thrown off. Where is the young master? The suzerain was a little surprised. The next moment, the Tianlin beast raised its head, and a layer of water mist flew up, submerging the suzerain's eyebrows. Call. Breathing out lightly, the suzerain directly took out a top-grade spirit sword, and beheaded the trembling second elder with one sword. Go to the Tianxian pavilion, I wish you all become emperors. The suzerain is still so calm, flying on the back of the Tianlin beast, and leisurely submerged into the clouds. Hey, that spirit beast is gone, and it went all the way south. Ice Field, Su Chen was trying to figure out how to sneak into Tianyi school, when suddenly he looked up at the sky and said, Su Chen, what exactly do you want? Lin Yayu asked. The Viper has been sealed under the 10,000-year-old ice of the Tianyi sect. Are you interested in going crazy and saving the Viper? Su Chen laughed. Are you crazy? The Tianyi school is heavily guarded and it is difficult to enter. Lin Yayu feels that stepping into the Tianyi school is to kill herself. With this, it should be easy to enter the Tianyi school. Su Chen chuckled, flipped his hand, and a blue token appeared in front of Lin Yao's eyes. Tian Yizan protects the law. Su Chen, so you are the protector of Tianyi School? Lin Yao opened her mouth wide in surprise, but Tian Yizan was all water cultivators, but Lin Yao could only feel the thick earthy breath and fiery fire spiritual power on Su Chen's body. This is the law-protecting order. Su Chen smiled. He became even more curious about the identity of Qing Yunzong's third protector. Yes, this is Tianyi's highest-level law protection decree. It is authorized by the Suzi reign. You don't need to practice Tianya anymore. You can use Tianya Cape as your home, and only collect information for Tianyi. Lin Yao understood Tian Yizan better, and said lightly, Su Chen, don't say you killed Tian Yizan's invisible protector. Lin Yao was even more shocked. Hey, it's said that women have long hair and short knowledge, why are you a different kind? The voice of Milk sounded, and after leaving Lin's house, Xiaohuan came back immediately, laying on Su Chen's shoulder, squinting at Lin Yao, and said, Let's go, adults talk, there is nothing wrong with children. Su Chen slapped Xiaohuan's forehead and said, Go to Tian Yizang. The next moment, under Lin Yao's leadership, Su Chen came to Tian Yizang's residence. Tall buildings decorated with silver rise, the forest pavilions are tall, the fairy clouds are curling up, and the auspicious atmosphere is 1,000. The one that shines is the sect of Tianyi sect, made of a top-quality amethyst. Firstly, to gather the aura of heaven and earth, secondly, to show the wealth of Tian Yizang, and thirdly, to make people awe-inspiring. Lin Yao smiled wryly. Living in the northern ice field, joining the Tianyi sect is a beautiful and sacred thing. She had dreamed about it, fantasized about it, but she never thought that she would marry into the Tianyi sect, let alone entered in this way now. Stop! Tianyi sect's holy land is not the time for recruiting students, and the idlers can't wait to step in. The young man who guards the gate is smiling and full of air. It's also worth being proud of being a gatekeeper to Tian Yizang. At the very least, it's not bad to pretend to be pretending in front of outsiders. Go away, delay things, be careful of your job. Su Chen said angrily, without staying too long, and walked towards the door. Clang! A sword energy struck and pierced Su Chen's feet. One more step forward, kill unforgiven. The young man shouted loudly, his long sword clanging in his hand. Guarding the gate was his duty. What a killer! Just say that, you can go home and herd the sheep. Su Chen laughed loudly, and a blue token appeared in his hand, and the dense light rose up, making the piercing boy unable to open his eyes. Protection order. Guardian, I'm blind, I'm damned. The teenager is terrified. Remember, don't be casual in the future, it's just pants. Su Chen patted the boy on the shoulder, and then walked away, leaving the boy in a daze. I belong to sheep, not pants. The boy was puzzled. I have to say that Tian Yizang's formation is amazing. Gathering the spirits of heaven and earth, absorbing the essence of the sun and the moon, outside the formation, there is a snow-covered ice field, but inside the formation, it is like spring all the year round, and all kinds of fairy grasses are competing to bloom. The breeze is coming, the water waves are not happy. At this moment, Su Chen and Tian Yizang collided head-on. Yao, why did you come to Tianyi? The big protector was stunned for a moment, a little puzzled. Who is he? Where is the young master? The great protector knew in his heart that Lin Yao and the young master he had single-handedly matched were born talented, and as for the purpose, he knew in his heart. Why, I have a case in Tiantian, do I still need to report to you? Su Chen raised the token in his hand, and then he was about to take Lin Yao away. As for the young master's natural talent, he was beheaded by Su Chen on the way here, and died. Protection order? Which guardian are you? The big protector stared at Su Chen sharply and asked, Why, you doubt my identity? Since I am a hidden guardian, there is no need to confess my identity to you, right? Since I ran into you, let's be a tour guide. I haven't been back for many years, and my memory is also bad. Now I go home, I feel strange, and I can't find my way. Su Chen patted the great elder's shoulder very naturally, and stuffed a 6th grade elixir into the great guardian's hand without any trace. Hee, okay, I will lead the way, I don't know where you are going. The great protector is very happy, no one thinks there are too many 6th grade elixir. At a critical moment, the 6th grade elixir can save lives, so who would take it too long? Hey, let's go for a stroll. Just in time. On the way here, the young master's wife was chased and killed by a bear, so I will rescue her. As soon as these words came out, Lin Yao's heart skipped a beat, and she glanced at the big protector, and found that the big protector was smiling, as if immersed in the joy of the 6th grade elixir. She didn't pay attention to Su Chen's words at all. It's bad, Su Chen, you've been covering it up very well, but one sentence exposed your identity. There are no bears in the northern ice field. Bears are a must-kill prey on Tianyi's blacklist. In the past 50 years, there are no bears in the northern ice field. Lin Yao murmured in her heart. She was extremely nervous. Now that she was exposed, the two of them were really under attack, and there was no help. By the way, it is said that the suzerain is injured. Is the suzerain all right? Su Chen asked with concern while visiting. The suzerain was indeed injured. It was very serious. Not long ago, the heads of the 4 major sects gathered together, and the suzerain took them to a mysterious place. What did they say about the heavenly pavilion? The great elder has already understood that Su Chen is the one who sneaked in. The northern ice field has no bears. In a word, Su Chen's identity has been exposed. Oh, what about the people brought back by the suzerain? Who is he, worthy of the suzerain to travel thousands of miles to bring him back to our sect? Su Chen finally got to the point. Lai Tianyi sect's purpose is to save Leng Kangyu. As for Viper, it shouldn't be so easy to save. The great guardian knew it well, and regarded Su Chen as Leng Kangyu's accomplice. That person seems to be involved with some unknown person. He is the top criminal of Tianyi sect. He has been chopped into pieces, leaving only a trace of sanity, and sealed in the forbidden area. The big protector chuckled. He stared at Su Chen to see his expression. However, he was disappointed. Su Chen's Gujing was calm, nothing unusual. I am in the Desolate Demon clan, and I have learned the soul search technique. Take me to see her, maybe I can pry her mouth open and relieve the suzerain's worries and doubts. Su Chen was very nervous inside. If Leng Kangyu really fell, he wouldn't mind poking a hole in Tianyizong. Soul search. Hidden protection method. This is a forbidden technique. If you are not careful, you will become the public enemy of Tianya continent. It's okay, the soul search technique. I only benefit the suzerain. I believe the suzerain will not swing the butcher knife at me. Su Chen waved his hand, and another 6th grade elixir was delivered to the great guardian. Haha, let's go, I'll take you to meet her. The big protector showed a sinister smile. Layers of snow-capped peaks pass through the clouds, and the mist reflected in the sun is so white. The forbidden land of Tianyi sect is said to be the hometown of extremely cold air. There are thousands of years of ice rocks there, and all creatures that are frozen and sealed and will be immortal forever. It's so cold, I'm freezing to death. Xiao Hui curled up on Su Chen's chest. Her claws grabbed Su Chen's chest, as if she wanted to dig a hole and get in. On the side, Lin Yao's face was also covered with frost mist. Her spiritual energy was surging. Block the cold attack. In front is Wanzhou Valley, where the woman was imprisoned. At this time, I'm afraid he has died. The big protector chuckled, and a look of a successful trick flashed in his eyes. Go, and see. Su Chen was a little anxious. The fire spirit power traveled all over his body. Every pore was emitting fire. He didn't feel cold. It's the viper's breath. Boy, I sensed it. It's the viper's breath. Its vitality seems to be weakening. At this moment, Xiao Huang exclaimed in surprise, and sent a voice transmission to Su Chen, and in an instant, it regained its spirit, as if it was no longer afraid of the cold. Is there the breath of Leng Kangyu there? Su Chen has a lot of trust in the red fire dragon Jiao, especially its super perception, so Su Chen has to obey. No, there are only 30 corpses here, eternal youth, forever, it seems. It seems that the essence has been sucked dry. Xiao Huang frowned, flew over, and plunged into Lin Yao's arms. Slipping out, she got under Lin Yao's clothes, her head protruding from the collar, and she looked at Su Chen with a sneer on her face. Drained the essence? Corpse? Is there a secret here? Su Chen's heart skipped a beat, and he retracted the step he took. Hidden protector, why, you can't bear the extreme cold here. Based on your cultivation, it should be very easy to resist the extreme cold. Come on, show your true cultivation and let the old man open his eyes. The big protector chuckled. He always thought that Su Chen deliberately concealed his cultivation, pretending to be a pig and eating a tiger. The Grandmaster Realm Cultivator has a guardian decree. How is this possible? Why, the master level is very good. Do you have to be like you, swaggering, for fear that others will not know that you are a holy king? Su Chen carelessly, not nervous at all. Look, Leng Kangyu is here. Suddenly, the great protector exclaimed, pointing to the depths of Wanzhou Valley, and said. Su Chen was taken aback, especially the word Leng Kangyu, which made Su Chen's nerves tense. The instinctive reaction was to look into the depths of Wanzhou Valley. Boom! With a loud noise, a bronze-colored palm was the heaviest imprint on the back of Su Chen's heart. The violent force pushed him 10 feet away, and landed on a nearly transparent barrier. Layers of ripples appeared in the barrier, like a layer of sticky lard. Very easily, Su Chen passed through the barrier and fell heavily on the ice. Due to inertia, he drew 30 feet before he stabilized his figure. Great Guardian, you. Lin Yao pointed at the big protector, and was incoherent for a moment, not knowing what to say. How can there be any bears in the snowy ice field? Obviously, he came to save Leng Kangyu. Yao, you belong to the young master, you can't cuckold the young master, you can't insult my Lin family's reputation. The great protector chuckled. The cultivation of the Saint King realm was surging, and a chain of spiritual power flew across in an instant, sealing Lin Yao's cultivation. Ahead is indeed the Valley of Worry, and it is also the place where the viper is sealed. Every night when the moon is full, the viper will come out to look for food. Tonight, let this kid be the viper's dinner. The big protector sneered, very happy. Let me go. Yayu, don't forget, this is Tianyi sect, and I am the chief protector of Tianyi sect. Here, you are no longer the eldest lady, everything is in my hands. Hee hee, it's a beautiful day, the old man will eat meat tonight, how about an old cow eating young grass? Tell me, at that time, Tian Shenke, the trash will get you, and know that you are broken, how will he react? The big protector laughed, his eyes gradually turned green, and he stretched out his salty hand to Lin Yayo. Go away. Lin Yayo was in a hurry, her cultivation base was blocked, she could only escape with her own physical strength. However, before he could take a few steps, he was hit by the extremely cold air and fell down with a plop. Haha, Yayo, how do you feel about Lin Xiaotian being my father-in-law? The great guardian became more and more rampant. There was not a single soldier on the outskirts of the forbidden area. At this time, the great guardian of the Saint King realm was heaven. Die. Lin Yayo used all her strength to smash a lump of ice at the guardian. Haha, struggle. The old man will be sympathetic and cherish the jade, and will not be barbaric. The big protector's eyes turned green, and he grabbed Lin Yayo's chest. Pout. There was a crisp sound, and immediately after, the great guardian screamed. He only saw a flash of red light fly by, and immediately after, his palm disappeared, and his wrist was dripping with blood and stubble. It was breathtaking. Bah, bah. It doesn't taste good at all, it smells like urine, how many places does it take to touch it before it gets contaminated? With a look of disgust on Xiahong's face, she opened her mouth in a burst of crazy nausea, and a withered palm was spat out. Bastard, you dare to bite me? The guardian is crazy. With his palm gone, how could he bear such a blow? Ignore Lin Yayu, chase after Xiaohong and fight. That's right, you were the one who bit it. Are you capable of biting it back? Xiaohong chuckled, and then ran wildly on the thick ice with her slippery body. He is a flood dragon, in the water, or on the ice, that is its world. The great protector of the Saint King realm really couldn't catch up with Xiaohong for a while. Bang, bang. There was a burst of loud noises, the trembling snow peak trembled, and countless ice slags rolled down. Under the thick barrier, Su Chen held two spears, one silver-white and one golden, stabbing towards the barrier crazily. However, it is easy to get in and hard to get out. The enchantment was like an iron wall, and Su Chen only felt the pain in his arm from the shock. Su Chen! Lin Yaya shouted, her heart was full of worries. Damn it! The great protector felt in a trance for a while, and he knew that it was because of excessive bleeding. A sixth-grade elixir emerged and swallowed it in one gulp. Blast me! Su Chen shouted, how could he miss such an opportunity? With a loud bang, the guardian felt dizzy in his head, and golden stars flashed in his eyes. The next moment, the whole person was unconscious and fell on the ice. There was black smoke in the mouth, gushing 3 feet high, like a chimney. Damn it, is the physique of a Saint King realm cultivator so strong? Su Chen was speechless for a while, before, the same method killed several Void King realm cultivators. Rustle, rustle. Just when Su Chen was shocked by the strength of the Saint King realm, there were rustling sounds from behind him. The ice surface wriggled, as if it was about to burst, and the ice and snow flew like a snow peak that was about to collapse. Su Chen! It's the viper, here comes the viper! Lin Yayo exclaimed, her eyes almost popped out. A big snake with a height of 30 feet and the thickness of a bucket wriggled its blackened body and bared 2 fangs. The snake letter was 30 feet long. Viper. Su Chen was taken aback for a moment, but then he was relieved again. A case in the future, isn't it just to save Viper? Now that I hit it, I just saved a lot of energy. I know you can talk, you're psychic. Su Chen was not afraid, he smiled at the corner of his mouth, and with a palm, a crimson spar emerged. The gorgeous sun is transpiring, as if there is a slow flame burning. Roar! A roar that looked like a dragon but not a dragon shook the sky. A cloud of dark green venom was pouring down like a torrential rain. At the same time, the tail was like a steel whip, blasting the air, and with a rumbling sound, it slammed down towards Su Chen fiercely. The big snake's face was full of sadness, a crystal-clear teardrop dripped down, and the air was full of desolation. The biggest obstacle is the inability to communicate, which makes Su Chen helpless. He is not afraid of venom, but he can't take a blow from the Immortal King realm. Viper, Xiao Hui, the king of the desert, is not dead, this is a token from me from Tachuo. Su Chen roared, and retreated crazily. However, how fast did he pass the viper in the Immortal King realm? After only 10 steps back, he was entangled by the bucket's thick tail, and was pulled in front of Swipdeka in a flying scroll. The world is as black as crows, and you are no exception. Believe you, pigs will climb trees. Viper made a thick sound, full of sadness and desolation. And many more. Su Chen was in a hurry to bite down when he saw the bloody mouth. Outside the barrier, Lin Yayu's heart tensed up to her throat. However, she couldn't hear the sound, but saw Su Chen being rolled up to his mouth by the viper, as if he was going to eat him alive. It's all you. Lin Yao was furious and kicked the big protector's chest frantically. Little girl, don't worry, it will come back in a while, listen to me. Xiao Huang chuckled lightly, disapproving. Pout. One bite pierced the big guardian's lower abdomen, and the sharp claws directly pierced the big guardian's dantian. After a while of groping, a golden bead was forcibly dug out. Golden elixir, a cultivator of the Saint King realm, his dantian will be tamped and condensed, this is the essence of his life. Xiao Huang explained slightly, and swallowed the golden pill in one gulp. Lin Yao felt that such a bloody scene was normal. Her heart is completely on Su Chen, worried, helpless, nervous, longing. Viper, you are cursed by the Immortal Emperor. If you leave the desert, your lifespan will decrease. Am I right? Back then, when you failed to cross the tribulation, you were transferred from the mountain by people from the 5 major sects, and you were arrested, leaving Xiao Hui alone, living like a year in the dark. Su Chen uttered everything about them in one go. I know a lot. Say, who killed Ash? The snake's tail exerted force, and Su Chen's bones were numb, almost breaking. Who said Xiao Hui is dead? It's waiting for you in the desert, and I'm here to save you. Su Chen was overwhelmed, he felt that this viper didn't like anything, he couldn't communicate at all. Don't lie to me. It's useless to talk too much. In my few lives, it is also a kind of enjoyment to taste human flesh again. The viper's face was icy cold, and it opened its mouth wide, ready to bite off Su Chen's head. Wait, I still have evidence to prove my innocence. If you don't believe me again, you will be killed or cut to pieces. I admit it. Su Chen drank loudly, almost convinced. Su Chen even thought again, was the viper stimulated? Would you rather die in the Tianyi sect and have your body sacrificed to become a treasure, than fight desperately to gain a chance? Say. Viper squinted its lantern-sized eyes, breathed gray mist, and the corrosive breath gushed out. Do you remember the red fire dragon flood dragon? Of course this king remembers it, the coward among the monsters. If it helped me back then, this king would not be trapped here, so cold that it was so cold that I couldn't see the sun. Viper's teeth itch. It's here, and it's rejuvenated, and Xiao Hui is also rejuvenated. Su Chen's heart became tense. Once he was bitten by the viper, he would really die, and he would get his lunchbox. Where is it? Viper became interested, with sharp eyes, scanning the surroundings, looking for the shadow of the red fire dragon. Outside the barrier, I was tricked and thrown in. Su Chen pointed at the thick barrier and sighed softly. At this time, Xiao Hong was full of auspiciousness, and swallowed the golden elixir condensed by the Sage King. Its strength increased like flying, and her cultivation returned to the true state. However, its body is still cute and chubby, more and more like a national treasure panda, without the appearance of a dragon. I'm so pissed off. How did this king become such a bear? Xiao Hong pouted, very displeased. Wow, you're so cute. If you weren't covered in scales and armor, you would really be able to compete with a bear. By the way, where are your parents? Don't say that one of them is a dragon and the other is a bear. You are a hybrid. Lin Yao laughed out loud. Damn it, this king is a pure man. Xiao Hong was angry, being despised by a woman. It was very upset. It vowed to regain its cultivation, transform into a human, and then beat Lin Yao 100 times. See it? That adorable little cat is the red fire dragon. Su Chen was a little speechless. Through the barrier, he could see Lin Yao and the others, but he couldn't hear their words. Sure enough, it's that damned little snake. Viper's eyes lit up, revealing deep hatred. Tell me, how can you save me? Grandmaster, why do you save me? What confidence do you have to save me? The Viper was furious. At this moment, it couldn't wait any longer. However, being trapped here for thousands of years has already exhausted its arrogance, and the thick barrier cannot be broken at all. Now, that's the only way to go. Su Chen sighed slightly, feeling very helpless. At the beginning, he vowed to save Viper, because he had 2 immortal weapons, the dragon-slaying sword and the golden silk Dewan Dao. Now that the celestial artifact has been taken away, Su Chen can only rely on the broken token fused into his chest. What can I do? Asked Viper. Follow me. Su Chen chuckled, with an extremely solemn expression on his face. He wanted to gamble, and he gambled with his own life. Standing in front of the barrier, Su Chen naturally put his back on the barrier. Viper, you hit my chest with all your might. Don't spare any energy. Death. Su Chen said seriously. Damn it, you don't want to live anymore? Is there really someone in this world who thinks life is too long? Viper was a little curious. It was the fairy king among monsters. If it hit with all its strength, even the fairy king among human beings would not dare to resist. A little grandmaster, wouldn't he be blasted into scum in an instant? Don't talk nonsense. If you want to leave here, just do as I say. Su Chen closed his eyes, concentrating on the existence of the induction token. Swish. Viper came to a dragon to sway its tail, and the enormous power poured down, hitting Su Chen's chest directly. Outside the barrier, Lin Yao was stunned instantly. No. With a scream, Lin Yayo stepped on the ice slag, made a creaking sound, and ran towards the barrier frantically. Falling to the ground with a plop, Lin Yayo's face was full of eagerness, and her arms were stretched wildly, as if she wanted to lengthen her arms in an instant and pull the person under the barrier out. No! Shouting hysterically, the voice is full of helplessness and despair. Xiaohong was also stunned. It's over, that's the power of the immortal king realm. Su Chen, did you just die like this? Xiaohong muttered to herself, a trace of sadness emerged leisurely. Under the barrier, the viper's tail dragged a streak of light, and with the coercion of the immortal king realm, it slammed into Su Chen's chest fiercely. At this moment, the golden light rose suddenly, and the viper only felt a sharp pain in its tail. Immediately afterwards, its power was about to be crazily pulled away and devoured. The tail twitched and was not attracted by the golden light, otherwise, the adder would turn into a loach again. The thick enchantment was not so lucky. It was originally the 5-element enchantment laid down by the 5 great immortals. At this moment, under the golden light, the barrier disintegrated and shattered at a speed visible to the naked eye. The spiritual power was ruthlessly absorbed, and ripples frantically converged towards Su Chen's chest. A fist-sized vortex appeared in Su Chen's chest. Under the vortex, it seemed to be a bottomless pit. Such viscous spiritual power was swallowed up. Su Chen still seemed to be okay, with a triumphant smile hanging from the corner of his mouth. Do you have a holy item on you? Viper's eyes widened, looking at the enchantment that gradually dissipated. Viper was excited for a while. Su Chen! Lin Yayo yelled, and crawled towards Su Chen. She was sealed by the great guardian, and now she was lying in the thick ice, almost frozen to death. It's the key to open the door to the fairy secret realm again. Why didn't you devour the spiritual power of this little loach? We all become the Ni bears, that's only fair. At this moment, Xiaohong was scared. She was really afraid that the viper would recalculate the old score, temper herself, and the demon spirit would be wiped out. Crash! The ripples like water dissipated, and the 5-element barrier that had sealed Viper for thousands of years collapsed in an instant. Roar! My king has seen the sun again. Damn bastards, you should also pay the 1,000-year interest. The viper raised its head to the sky and screamed, the snow mountain shook, and ice slags flew. For a moment, the mountain danced silver snake, the original Chi wax figure, and the first spectacle in the 1,000 years appeared on the entire forbidden area. Su Chen felt a bit of warmth in his chest, and the sea of air became more solid, and a broken token appeared faintly. Is it the power of space? Su Chen had a hint of surprise and amazement immersed in his mind. Su Chen was surprised to find that in the sea of Qi in his chest, he had actually built a gate of time and space, and through the broken gate, he saw a fairy pavilion. Xiangxia is curling up, pines and cypresses are dense. 100 flowers bloom, and spirit beasts are endless. There are thousands of red clouds in the sky, and thousands of purple mist fluttering. Is that the fairy secret realm? Su Chen was overjoyed, and was about to step towards the door of space. In an instant, a layer of multicolored rays of light enveloped Su Chen, forcefully pushing back Su Chen's mind. I rub it, guarding the treasure mountain, but can't get the treasure. This feeling is really aggrieved. Yayu! Su Chen regained his composure, only to realize that Lin Yayo was almost frozen and her consciousness was fading away. With a brisk stride, he rushed over, and the spirit of fire was surging, enveloping Lin Yayo's back. Big Viper, since I rescued you, then go crazy, remember, save someone for me. Su Chen was extremely worried. After all, the environment here was too harsh, the wind was bitter, and the bone-chilling cold. A stream of light shot out. Su Chen told Viper about Leng Kangyu's information, and then rushed to the sky with Lin Yayo in his arms on the floating cloud shuttle. It's so dangerous, I was almost caught by the viper. On Su Chen's shoulder, Xiao Hong sighed for a while, leisurely, holding a ginseng as thick as a radish and gnawing on it. Going all the way south, Su Chen is going to the southern region to tell Xiaowai the good news. Hundreds of miles away, passing by in an instant. At this time, he could faintly hear the viper's roar that shook the sky on the Tianyi Fen snow mountain. What? My fire energy is so abundant, when did I step into the realm of returning to the true state? Su Chen was puzzled, but Huo Lingli had indeed stepped into the realm of returning to the truth. Must go hand in hand. Su Chen smiled wryly. Now, his earth spirit power and water spirit power are still in the realm of transforming spirit. The more it looks like a petrified dragon. Passing over Qing Yunzong, Su Chen stopped for a short time again, overlooking the vast land. The Sulong mountain is like a giant dragon petrified. With a shake of the void, a person stepped on the azure blue light and stood in front of Su Chen. It's you. Looking at the person in front of him, Su Chen was taken aback for a moment, and then became vigilant. Su Chen, I gave you a token to let you go to Tianyi, not to make you get into trouble. You actually released the sealed viper? If I don't kill you, I'm sorry for the love of the Suzi reign for thousands of years. The person who came here was the one who gave Su Chen the guardian decree under the cold pool that day, and wanted to cooperate with Su Chen. Don't you want to cooperate with me? I'm interested now. Su Chen was not surprised, smiled lightly, and looked around, but did not find a suitable battlefield. You can't hold Lin Yayu in your arms and fight with the three protectors. Su Chen smiled wryly. From the three guardians, Su Chen felt great coercion and threat, but he only exuded the cultivation base of the Void King realm. Cultivation technique that hides the realm of cultivation, this three protectors, is really a sinister figure. Su Chen muttered in his heart. You have a good relationship with women. Instead of saving Leng Kangyu, you robbed the fiancé of the young master of Tianyi sect? By the way, it seems that Murong Shui, the fiancé of my young master Qingyan sect, was also kidnapped by you. What's your hobby? Like wearing broken shoes? The wings behind the three protectors trembled slightly, and the whole person was like a cheerful angel. Let's go to Qingyunzong to be a guest. You and I will have a good time. What do you mean? Are you going to cooperate with me? Su Chen frowned, and became vigilant in his heart. Whether you cooperate or not depends on your mood. If you are in a good mood, you and I are united. If you are in a bad mood, you and I will face each other with swords. Su Chen, now it depends on your performance. With a mysterious smile, the three guardians fell towards the main hall of Qingyunzong. At this moment, in the desert of the southern region, the Lord of Tianyi sect has searched all over the field, but he has not found any trace of the teleportation array. It was as if the teleportation array disappeared out of thin air. Heavenly Sovereign, if you trick us, I don't mind cutting off your head now. The master of Zijinmen shouted loudly. At this moment, the complexions of the five immortals suddenly changed drastically. The five eyes met, full of panic and panic. The barrier of the five elements is broken, and the viper is born. Sect Master Yun sneered. Heavenly Sect Master, tell me, what's going on here? The master of Hun Yuanzan became serious. For a while, the atmosphere became tense. Above the desert, the surrounding fields are vast, only an oasis in the distance meets the sky, reflecting a piece of greenery. Damn it, that five-element enchantment is endlessly alive, and it's the forbidden place of my heavenly sect, where the 10,000-year-old ice rock is located. The extremely cold air is gushing out. If you don't have a deep cultivation, it will become an ice sculpture in minutes. The viper has been sealed for thousands of years. Why was it born at this juncture? The sovereign of heaven was very puzzled. You ask me? The head of the Zijin gate shouted angrily, the big knife in his hand clanked, and the knife glowed 3 feet long. Go, the viper must be sealed, otherwise our 5 sects will be wiped out. The heavenly sovereign sneered endlessly. He still had a whole card, and he was not afraid of the viper making trouble in Tianyizong. What we have to do now is to lead everyone to Tianyi sect. It's best to take down the viper. If you can't take it down, then everyone can shed a layer of skin. Look, teleportation array. Suddenly, Sect Master Yun pointed to the center of the desert and shouted loudly. The teleportation array appeared too abruptly, as if it appeared out of thin air in an instant. Yes, that's it. Sect Master Tian's face jumped wildly. It was the damn teleportation array that ruined its cultivation and made him so embarrassed. Almost instantly, the 4 of them stretched out their bodies and flew away. Only the heavenly sovereign rode the Tianlin beast, walking leisurely and unhurriedly. Tianlin beast, you are a spirit beast born from heaven and earth. Do you feel that there is something wrong with the teleportation array? The sovereign lord asked. The Tianlin beast is transformed from a mass of heaven and earth aura, and has the keenest perception of the rare treasures and secret realms between heaven and earth. It is a gate of time and space, and there is a big secret in it, but it seems difficult to enter at this stage. The Tianlin beast stared at the teleportation array, looked, and said, that space seems to be sleeping, and it takes a lot of energy to wake it up. The words of the Tianlin beast are shocking. Sleeping space? Sect Master Tian was stunned. Space still has life? Heavenly Sovereign, Mama Jiji, are you afraid? If you're afraid, tell me how to activate the teleportation array, and I'll try his power. The master of Zijinmen was drinking coldly. His temper seemed to be very explosive. It's very simple. Put enough spirit stones into the formation, open the teleportation formation, and the fairy pavilion will naturally manifest. Sect Master Tian sighed. His heart was twitching. He even longed to pass through the heavenly immortal pavilion and regain his cultivation. At this time, no one noticed that in the oasis, on a foot-high weed, Viper Xiaowai was lying quietly, staring at everyone with vicious eyes. As long as the opportunity is right, it will rise up and let its venom spread all over their bodies. Swish! Except for the heavenly sovereign, the remaining 4 immortals made their move together, and each invested 100 high-grade spirit stones. In an instant, the teleportation array bloomed with brilliant light. A gate of time and space emerged. Angels dance, celestial grasses compete for fragrance, ectoplasmic liquid, ground milk, oh my god, that's liquefied sky crystal essence. Sect Master Yun lost his composure, and through the gate of time and space, he saw a treasure that excited him. Auspicious transpiration under the feet, stepping on the clouds, heading towards the gate of time and space. The master of the Qingyun sect has a gold-threaded ring sword in his left hand and a silver dragon slaying sword in his right hand. He is full of breath and will not give in. The head of the Hunyuan sect, the head of the Zijin Gate, is also crazy. Go, once you return to before liberation, you will no longer have a temper and arrogance. I am the biggest winner. Sect Master Tian sneered in his heart, and even rode the Tianlin beast back quickly. He knew that next, it was time for a good show. Sure enough, the moment the four of them rushed into the gate of time and space, radiant auras transpired, and unparalleled mighty power bloomed. The four immortals were imprisoned abruptly. Heavenly Sect Master, you dare to trick me. The master of Zijinmen shouted loudly, but couldn't get away, watching helplessly as his cultivation and strength were swallowed up. Damn it! Sect Master Qing yelled angrily, the gold-threaded ring knife and the silver dragon-slaying sword clanged, but they didn't slash out a ray of light or sword energy. On a boulder in the Tianxian Pavilion. 10 breaths of time, just 10 breaths of time, the four immortals were sucked dry, and they became old men with vicissitudes of life. Swish! Shrouded in divine light, the four old men seemed to have put on golden battle armor, turned into stone statues, and landed in the fairy pavilion. Thousands of years are long, the world is changing, the stars are changing, the sea is changing, everything is left to the destined person. Before the time comes, those who trespass into the immortal palace will turn into stone statues, and they will exist forever, kneeling to guard the tomb of the immortal emperor. The sound of immortality, auspicious and fluttering, resounds above the desert. Kneeling to guard the tomb of the immortal emperor. Sect Master Tian sighed for a while, and took a closer look. Sure enough, the four petrified immortals really knelt on their knees, as if they were guarding something. The auspiciousness fluttered, the golden light was introverted, and the spirit stones on the teleportation array exhausted the last bit of spiritual power, and the time-space gate that emerged in the void disappeared like a flash in the pan. Call. From now on, there will be no immortals in the world. Immortal Venerable disappears, immortal kings fight for supremacy, this era has completely changed. Sect Master Tian smiled wryly. He knew that it would be difficult to ascend to the position of Immortal Venerable. Shaking his head helplessly, just as he was about to leave, a streak of gray streamer shot out and stuck to the right arm of Sect Master Tian. Toxic. Sect Master Tian frowned. Without even thinking about it, he swung his sword down. The right arm fell on the yellow sand, black mist rose, and it turned into charcoal in the blink of an eye. It's the Viper. The Sect Master's heart skipped a beat. Is it going to die today? Let's go. The Tianlin beast screamed loudly, carrying the heavenly sovereign into the clouds. Boom! Without any warning, a huge black net descended from the sky, mercilessly covering the Tianlin beast and the heavenly sovereign. Xiao xiao. Heavenly Sect Master, don't come here unharmed. With a sinister smile, a man in black floated over on the dark wind and black mist. Demon Lord? You are so despicable. Sect Master Tian smiled wryly. He never thought that it would fall into the hands of the demons. Mean. Under the banner of justice, you are doing things that cannot be seen. You are not as open and aboveboard as my demons. Let's go, visit the desolate demon clan, let's talk about our ideals in life. The Mojin chuckled, swept up the sky, and walked away with the heavenly sovereign. It's messed up, there will be no immortals in Tianyu continent, and the demons will follow the trend again. Su Chen, how are you doing? Tian Yizong and his party, are they going well? Xiao Hui hides in the oasis, muttering to himself. Swish! A black devil's claw appeared out of thin air, grabbing Xiao Hui's kakan. Almost made you run away. Let's go to the desolate demon clan. I want to make a good altar of snake gall wine. I don't know when. The demon venerable of Immortal Venerable realm left and returned, grabbed Xiao Hui in his hand, and walked away. The entire desert fell into desolation again. At this moment, the long yellow sand rolled, and a white palm slowly stretched out. Immediately afterwards, the yellow sand squirmed, and a figure flew out in a swish, shaking all over, and scattered a cloud of dust. Call. It's finally out. Mirong Shui sighed softly, exhaled a foul breath, and stretched comfortably. Sister Shuer, give me a hand. Su Yanner shouted. After a long time, a group of people finally got out of trouble. Viper's palace was moving, following the flow of yellow sand, shuttling underground. The Viper Xiaoai's cultivation was exhausted, and the barrier it had planted had exhausted its spiritual power after all, and it shattered before it lasted a month. Where's Sister Kangyu? Don't say that he really has already spent a wedding night in his bridal chamber, he has become. Su Yanner burst into tears. Look, it's an oasis. Yeah, Wushuan smiled wryly. During this period of time, he had been excluded, and no one gave him a sip of water. Now that he saw the oasis, he was so excited that he rushed over there first. I don't know what happened to brother Su Chen. 5 days have passed, has he caught up with those people and got the viper eggs? Su Yanner sighed inwardly and asked. Let's go, maybe Su Chen abandoned us and went to Wuling Academy alone. Sister Shuer, brother Su Chen won't do this, he must have something to do, maybe he's in trouble. Su Yanner was a little displeased. Go drink water first, we can't die of thirst. Mirong Shui is not entangled in this issue. Now, without Su Chen, she feels very comfortable. From the beginning to the end, Su Chen didn't speak, as if he had changed into a different person. At this very moment, in the back mountain of Qing Yunzong, the three protectors are drinking tea with Su Chen. I am a descendant of Liumink, and I have 5 identities. The three protectors drank it all in one gulp, waved their arms lightly, threw the teapot into the sky, and took out another pot of good wine. It's rare to have 1,000 cups of wine with a bosom friend, and it's too much to say a few words if you don't speculate. Come, you and I are destined. Tonight, if you don't get drunk, you won't return. Looking at the full moon in Dongsheng, the three protectors smiled. As night falls, the jade universe is clean, the stars are twinkling, the sky is full of stars, and the Milky Way has no trace. Who will meet your bosom friend with wine? Tell me, what exactly do you want to do? Su Chen shrugged his shoulders and fed the tea to Xiaohong. At the same time, the fire energy was surging, still dispelling the coldness in Lin Yayu's body. I said, I have 5 identities. Wu Mingke is a genius from the 5 Spirits Academy. He created a kung fu technique that combines the 5 elements into one body, but his death is very strange. Tell me, why did you get the inheritance of the unknown guest? The three protectors are very serious, and they are not angry because of Su Chen's ignorance. Are you a descendant of Liumink? Then why are you a Dharma protector in Tianyi sect and Qingyan sect? What's the difference between this and admitting a thief as your father? Su Chen chuckled, a little surprised. He didn't expect that the founder of Wuling Academy would still have descendants alive after 1,000 years. Pout. It's a good sentence to recognize a thief as a father. Su Chen, if you hadn't felt the aura of the Wuqi Chao Yuan Kung Fu in your body, you would have died under the cold pool that day without a place to bury you. I am the 3rd protector of Tianyi sect, the 3rd protector of Qingyan sect, the 5th protector of Yunluan sect, the chief disciple of Hunyuan sect, and the inner disciple of Zijin sect. Gold, wood, water, fire, earth, 5 elements, I gather together, and every month, I will appear in the 5 major sects with a different identity. I want to avenge the unknown guest. The 3 protectors chuckled, without any look of complacency. The spiritual power of the 5 elements, you can come and go freely in the 5 major sects, and you are no one else. Su Chen is impressed by the 3 protectors. Yes, I did get the 5 Qi Chao Yuan by chance, but I only have 3 spiritual powers now. Su Chen took a sip of his wine and let go of his guard. After all, the 2 of them could be regarded as grasshoppers on the same rope. Su Chen, where are the bones of the unknown guest? Apart from the Wu Qi Chao Yuan Fa, there are no other relics. The 3 protectors asked. No more. The only fairy artifact, the golden thread big ring knife, was taken away by the Qingyun sect master. Su Chen is very helpless. Without the fairy artifact, he feels really difficult. Clang, clang, clang. At this moment, the melodious bell rang, and the 3 protectors instantly became serious. It's Qing Yunzong's death bell. Go see who's dead. The 3 protectors are at a loss. Only when the elders and above fall, the death bell will ring, which means that something big has happened. In the main hall of Qing Yunzong, a group of people looked dignified, and the atmosphere was quite dull. In the center of the main hall, there are so many soul-stirring brand names. Metropolitan? How can that be? The Suzerain just got 2 fairy weapons, how could they fall? The 3 protectors were shocked. It was his goal to get rid of Qingyun sect master, but Qing sect master fell like this, which is really unimaginable. 3 protectors, you are the protector who was repatriated from Tianyi sect. The day before yesterday, the Suzerain just captured Tian Suzerain, and he escaped inexplicably. Now, the Suzerain has fallen. What does all this have to do with you? In an instant, a group of people gathered around, their breath surging, almost killing the 3 guardians with their eyes. How dare a group of ants act wildly in front of this deity? In an instant, the aura of the 3 protectors changed drastically, and the cultivation base of the Void King realm, like sesame seeds blossoming, climbed steadily, and finally stayed at the early stage of the Immortal Venerable realm. Immortal Venerable. Everyone is silent. Su Chen, let's go. With a cold shout, Su Chen hugged Lin Yayu and followed the 3 protectors. Where to? Above the void, Su Chen was a little puzzled and confused. After all, Sect Master Qing's death was so strange that Su Chen didn't even think that Sect Master Qing would fall. Travel around the 3 mountains and 5 mountains with me in one day, and I want to see who killed Sect Master Qing. The 3rd protector's eyes turned cold. Okay, I'll go with you. Su Chen was imposing, without the slightest hesitation, following the 3 protectors. It's not bad to have a fox pretending to be a tiger. The viper was born, and the world is in dire straits, so let's go to the Zijinmen of the western regions first. Flowing light flew by, Su Chen stepped on the floating cloud shuttle and hung firmly behind the 3 guardians, and the spiritual power was abundant after the pills entered his stomach. Zijinmen, the people above and below are also in panic, because the master of Zijinmen has fallen. Go to Hunyuanzong. The 2 were flying in the air, but Su Chen was out of breath. If he didn't have enough elixir to support him, he wouldn't be able to catch up with the footsteps of the three protectors. The master of the Hunyuan sect has also fallen? The third protector was shocked, and felt like his heart was about to jump out. Misty Cloud sect. With a loud shout, the two walked in emptiness again, but the result was the same. Sect Master Yun has fallen. How is this possible? Su Chen, is all this a conspiracy or a coincidence? Could it be Tian Yizong's viper? The three protectors were puzzled, and their spiritual power was surging, and they went straight to the northern territory. Su Chen didn't neglect, the elixir entered his belly, and Fuyanshuo bloomed with brilliant light. At this time, the ice field in the northern region, the snow mountain collapsed, and the bloody water was so high. In Tianyizong's camp, corpses were strewn all over the field, and the thick layer of ice was stained red with blood. Heavenly Sect Master is not dead? How is this going? The three protectors are confused. Could it be that the seriously injured Heavenly Sovereign wiped out the four immortals? Su Chen asked. Impossible, Immortal Venerable, is the most powerful person, it is impossible to die easily. Su Chen, Cha must find out the reason for the fall of the Immortal Venerable. The three protectors are majestic and dignified. He felt that he had been hit, and the legend of the immortal being undefeated had been broken, which made him terrified and bottomless. Three protectors, where do you think they will go? Desert in the southern region? Su Chen muttered to himself, narrowing his eyes slightly, as if thinking of something. At the beginning, in the desert, the Heavenly Sovereign was inexplicably wounded. Could it be that the fall of the Immortal Venerable was all a conspiracy planned by the Heavenly Sovereign? Could it be that there is a great terror above the desert? The more Su Chen thought about it, the more likely it was. Let's go to the desert. If it's the adder, everything will make sense. The streamer flew, and Su Chen quickly followed. Elixir is still so useful. As a bomb, it really is a waste of money. No wonder everyone regards pills as treasures. Above the void, Su Chen laughed at himself, another elixir entered his stomach, and his spiritual power became full again. If only relying on his own spiritual power, Su Chen would not be able to walk in the void for a long time, then the floating cloud shuttle would probably not be able to move long ago. Traveling all over the 3 mountains and 5 mountains in one day is something Su Chen can't even imagine. Su Chen, we are. On Su Chen's back, Lin Yao was tightly bound, the breeze was blowing on her face, her hair was fluttering, and she was so beautiful. Yao, go to the southern region, the immortal has fallen, we must find out the reason. Su Chen was very serious, but at the same time he was very curious. The Immortal Venerable is the god on Tianyu continent, how could he fall? Lin Yao was puzzled, but her heart skipped a beat when she saw the 3 guardians walking in front of her. Isn't this the 3 protectors of my Lin family? After disappearing mysteriously for 8 years, and now showing up, it turns out to be an immortal? Lin Yao opened her mouth wide, and rubbed her eyes vigorously to make sure she read correctly. This person is really mysterious. In the 5 major sects, he has the status of an elder and a disciple, and he is also a high-ranking figure in the Lin family. How did he do it? Is it because of the 5 Qi Chaoyuan Kung Fu? Su Chen is even more envious of the 3 protectors. All the way south, within a full hour, Su Chen followed the 3 protectors across the Tianyu continent, and came to the desert again. I don't know what happened to Yanner and the others. Shaking his head, Su Chen smiled wryly. No, people from the demon race have been here, and the place where those people's aura disappeared is by the side of the oasis. As soon as she entered the desert, Xiaohuang became excited. That was her territory and her home. Su Chen, I didn't expect that the cat next to you can talk. The 3 protectors were a little shocked, and there was a hint of greed in their hearts. He has seen many spirit beasts, and he has also seen many spirit beasts that communicate with their masters through soul power, but this is the first time he has seen spirit beasts that speak human words and communicate happily. Don't make a lecherous expression, this king is a pure man, and this king's sexual orientation is normal. Xiao Hong glared at the 3rd protector, and with a whoosh, she slipped into Lin Yao's arms again, causing Lin Yao's face to turn red. Xiao Hong, where did they disappear? Su Chen was very excited, maybe he could speculate the reason for the fall of the immortal through the ruins around him. Front! Xiao Hong turned into a fiery red light and bounced to the edge of the oasis. It's here. I remember that there was a teleportation array here. Did they destroy the teleportation array? Xiao Hong looked around, but found no trace of the teleportation array. The yellow sand was still there, except for the 4 hooves left by the Tianlin beast. The long stretch of yellow sand was surprisingly calm. The little loach came here, it was caused by its venom. Xiao Hong looked at the black sand and frowned. There is a lot of demon energy in this place. Could it be that everyone has been captured by the demon clan? Xiao Hong said to herself and analyzed, causing Su Chen and others to exclaim. There is indeed a strong wave of space power here. Obviously, if someone breaks the void and leaves, what kind of cultivation is that? The 3rd protector squinted his eyes, his soul power was transpiring, and he carefully sensed all the situations in the 4 fields. Suddenly, Su Chen felt a stuffy feeling in his chest, and then, an incomparable celestial glow rose thickly. Above the yellow sand, an ancient teleportation array suddenly appeared in the place shrouded by the celestial glow. It is this teleportation array, it is the fairy secret realm, and it is the key that resonates with the entrance of the fairy secret realm. Xiao Hong was excited. If the broken fragment on Su Chen's body can open the door to the fairyland, then its cultivation base will be restored, just around the corner. You have a lot of secrets. The 3 protectors looked at Su Chen, their eyes sparkled, making Su Chen feel a chill in his soul. Being greedy for money and killing people. Big brother is not easy to bully, so what if you are a fairy? Su Chen murmured in his heart, thinking about countermeasures. The 3rd protector stepped onto the teleportation array with excitement, and the runes were lingering on it, and the ancient breath rushed to his face, and the vicissitudes of the years moved him. Shua! The 3 protectors waved their hands, the spirit stone was thrown, and the surging spirit power instantly activated the formation. In the blink of an eye, it was like hanging upside down in the void. A gate of time and space is suspended, the fairy clouds are thick, and there are thousands of auspicious signs. Sure enough, it's the fairy secret realm. The 3rd protector was overjoyed. Inside the stone gate, 4 golden stone statues bowed down. He just felt familiar, but didn't think much about it. Buzz! The unparalleled suction spread, and the face of the 3 protectors instantly turned black. His power is passing, his cultivation is falling, and his original power is being pulled away. What? What is that? The 3rd protector had a ferocious expression and roared in horror, as if he saw a great horror. His whole face was pale with fright, and his eyes were about to pop out. In just 10 breaths, the 3 protectors were petrified under that incomparable pressure, and finally knelt down in the fairy pavilion. Su Chen, what's going on? Is it because of this reason that the immortal venerable fell? Lin Yao backed away in fear, for fear that she would be sucked in too. Look carefully, that stone statue is the head of the 4 sects, except there is no heavenly sect master. Everything is clear. When we activated the formation, Sect Master Tian must have suffered here, and his cultivation base has plummeted. But why did he escape death? Su Chen was a little puzzled. Suddenly, Su Chen saw the golden thread big ring knife and the Yunya Zhanlong sword obliquely inserted on a boulder, and his heart started to itch again. Su Chen, what are you doing? Seeing Su Chen walking slowly towards the door of space, Lin Yao exclaimed. He grabbed Su Chen's arm and wanted to drag him away. In an instant, an unparalleled coercion came over them, and the 2 of them remained motionless. Su Chen, it's fine now, you and I will die in the same year, same month, and same day. Lin Yao closed her eyes. At this moment, she felt relaxed, as if everything was about to be liberated. Who said we were going to die? Su Chen didn't panic. He clearly sensed that something was calling him behind the gate of space and time, and for a moment, under the shroud of the fairy light on his chest, he unexpectedly resumed his actions. Stretching out his arms lightly, he wanted to push Lin Yao out of the area covered by the gate of time and space. However, the moment he touched Lin Yao's shoulder, he was in a mess. An evil fire rose in Su Chen's body, and the feeling of strongly possessing Lin Yao grew in his mind. Su Chen, what's wrong with you? Lin Yao was a little flustered, but she couldn't avoid it. She let Su Chen open her arms and hug her tightly. The next moment, Lin Yao felt her mind was blank. The passionate kiss from her lips made her messy and intoxicated. After a frenzied struggle, Lin Yao no longer resisted, but catered to Su Chen's movements. After a long time, Su Chen slowly came back to his senses. Looking at the shy beauty in his arms, Su Chen's heart trembled. Wow, this king actually watched a live broadcast. Xiao Hong came out from under the yellow sand disheveledly, with a look of excitement on her face. Die. Go to hell. Lin Yao and Su Chen spoke in unison, and shot down frantically with one finger after another, making Xiao Hong grin her teeth and choke speechlessly. Yao, I. Su Chen was flustered. Just now, he lost his mind and executed Lin Yao on the spot. Yao, I. Su Chen was speechless and didn't know what to say for a moment. The gate of time and space above the head was still floating, and there were silk ribbons hanging down. The call from the bottom of my heart was still vague, making Su Chen restless. Su Chen, do you love me? Lin Yao put her arms around Su Chen's neck, and the magnetic voice echoed in Su Chen's ears. Love. Su Chen blurted out, however, this was not his true words. The original purpose of following Lin Yao was to save the viper egg, so as to save Su Yana and others from danger. As for what happened later, it was out of Su Chen's control at all. Su Chen, let's make an oath. Unless the mountains have no edges, and the heaven and the earth are united, you dare to break with the king. Lin Yao's face was rosy, and she said softly, the arm around Su Chen's neck was even stronger. Okay, winter thunder and summer rain and snow. Before Su Chen could finish his words, the glow in his chest suddenly burst forth, and 2 streams of fresh air hung down from the door of space, like 2 tentacles, entangled Su Chen, and ruthlessly dragged him into the fairy pavilion. Su Chen! Lin Yaya shouted loudly, and stretched out her arms, as if she wanted to pull back the person who had entered the heavenly immortal pavilion. At this time, in the depths of the oasis, Mirong Shui and the others were practicing with their eyes closed, not paying attention to the surrounding scene at all. Shouts of alarm awakened everyone in the cultivation state. Su Chen? Who is calling Su Chen? Mirong Shui was taken aback, and out of the corner of her eye, she saw the celestial pavilion floating in the void. My God, it's a miracle! Is this the treasure left by the Immortal Emperor? Apart from anything else, the spiritual power was transpiring, and a red horse was condensed, carrying him on his back, galloping past. Yanner, let's go together. Seeing Mirong Shui leaving quickly, Ye Wushuan became very jealous. Since everyone thinks that I did something wrong, then I am completely wrong. After you become my women, why am I wrong? Ye Wushuan murmured in his heart, but with a kind smile on his face, he pushed towards Su Yanner. Brother Wushuan, I'm so scared. Su Yanner pretended to be timid and looked nervous. With me here, don't be afraid, come on, let me relax for you, and make you linger. Ye Wushuan laughed loudly, his face full of affirmation at Su Yanner's appearance. Brother Wushuan, snake, here comes the snake. Su Yanner pointed at the back of Ye Wushuan and exclaimed, where? In an instant, Ye Wushuan's scalp tingled, and he instinctively turned around, ready to slap him down. Su Yanner grasped the timing very well. The moment Ye Wushuan turned around, a spirit sword stabbed out frantically, piercing through his lower back and piercing his dantian. Want to eat my tofu? Be tender. With a chuckle, Su Yanner stepped away, leaving Ye Wushuan alone in a daze. Before, his cultivation base was abolished, and there was Hufa Xia to solve the urgent need. At this moment, Ye Wushuan was completely desperate when his cultivation base was abolished. Hateful woman. If I become the Qing Emperor in his year, all the women in the world will be in their pockets. Ye Wushuan was so hysterical that he couldn't love him anymore. It's Lin Yayu. 10 feet away from the gate of time and space, Mirong Shui could clearly see the woman shrouded in the glow. Don't come here, you won't be able to get out if you come here. Lin Yayu shouted. Sister Shui, look quickly, brother Su Chen is in that fairyland. Su Yanna shouted. She clearly saw Su Chen groping among the 5 stone statues, as if he was looking for something. Yanner, Su Chen, come on, let's kill her together. It's her who caused us to be trapped in the Viper Palace, and Leng Kangyu to be ruined by spirit beasts. It's not a pity that she died. Yanner, her purpose is not pure, she must want to harm Su Chen again. Mirong Shui squinted her eyes, her momentum was overwhelming, and she was full of murderous intent. No, that's not the case. Anyway, don't come here. Lin Yaya shouted. After Su Chen left, she moved for a moment, and then was mercilessly imprisoned again. Lin Yaya knew that as long as Mirong Shui and the others stepped into this place, they would lose their ability to move. Yanner, let's go. The next moment, Mirong Shui and Su Yanner held long swords, and rushed towards Lin Yaya with arrogance and high spirits. So Xian was unhurried, as if he had lost his sanity. In an instant, Xiangxia came to her body, and the two of them seemed to have been immobilized by a body-holding technique, and they were motionless. I said don't come here, it's fine now, if someone wants to plot something wrong, we will be a living target. Lin Yayu sighed. Void imprisonment. How is it possible? Mirong Shui exclaimed. She couldn't do anything except talk. On the oasis, seeing the 3 stunning beauties being pinned down, Ye Wushuan was driven mad, and even regretted his actions just now. What a great opportunity this is. Even though I'm disabled, I'm still a man. Ye Wushuan took the elixir, which stopped the bleeding, and then, clutching his lower back, limped and walked towards the 3 women. At this moment, inside the heavenly immortal pavilion, Su Chen was exuding a beautiful light all over his body, and that incomparable coercion was forcibly shielded. There are 7 black spots on the ground, which are connected to look like the Big Dipper. 5 immortals occupy 5 places, and these 2 empty places. Su Chen couldn't imagine it anymore. Could it be that there are 7 immortals in the world? These 7 positions are reserved for the 7 immortals? Su Chen was terrified. He thought of Tianzongju and Mojun. In the whole world, it seems that the 2 immortals are still alive. Su Chen didn't think about it anymore, but frantically searched the 5 petrified immortals. The immortal venerable petrified, his clothes, and space treasures all became sculpture-like existences, but the celestial glow on Su Chen's body passed by, and the place shrouded by the celestial glow returned to normal. When Xiangxia left, the place turned petrified again. Su Chen is getting more and more interested in the fragments that melt into his chest. After looting 5 space treasures in a row, Su Chen left unwillingly. It's the celestial Lin beast. Suddenly, Su Chen saw the Tian Lin beast walking in the medicine field, absorbing the aura of heaven and earth. It seems that the previous guess is correct, you are transformed from a fragment. Su Chen said to himself, heading towards the Tian Lin beast. Roar! The Tian Lin beast raised its spirits, raised its head to the sky and roared loudly. Almost substantive sound waves rolled in, like 10,000 swords, piercing through the heart, making Su Chen's scalp tingle. At this time, the Tianlin beast, like Su Chen, is full of fairy clouds and auspiciousness. Every time it lands, a layer of ripples will rise on the ground, blocking the endless pressure in the air. You can't run. Su Chen stared at the Tianlin beast with blazing eyes, searching for its flaws and weaknesses. Water waves? You actually have the characteristics of water spirit power. Among the 5 elements, although water can overcome fire, but when there is more fire and less water, fire can also overcome water. According to the 5 elements, earth conquers water. Today, Big Brother will bring you an earth and fire prison to send you back to your original origin. As soon as he stepped out, the spirit of the earth surged, and with the help of the earth's energy, he knocked the Tianlin beast to the ground in an instant. At this time, the Tianlin beast only has the spiritual cultivation, and has no other strengths other than flying. Skyfire Liao Yuan. With a loud shout, the aura of Gaijin realm surged out, and a flaming palm stretched 30 feet long, covering the sky and covering the earth, blocking all the escape routes of the Tianlin beast. At the same time, Jutali Dibang stepped out with the first step. The dust was flying, and the ground was shaking. For a while, the Tianlin beast couldn't stand firm, and could only fall back and forth on the ground, in a panic. The huge flaming palm fell, grabbed the Tianlin beast by the neck, and dragged it to Su Chen in front of it. Return to the original. Su Chen's face was serious, and he pressed his palm on the sky spirit cover of the Tianlin beast. Suddenly, the golden light shone, and the spiritual power of the Tianlin beast seemed to be mercilessly sucked dry. In the blink of an eye, a gray-black fragment fell into Su Chen's palm. Buzz! The fragments flew and merged into Su Chen's chest. With this, the 5 fragments were fused together, and the 3 characters Xianling Mi clearly appeared on the token. The rays of the sun were billowing, and Su Chen felt that every pore in his body was spraying with energy. There are so many treasures, we must take some back. Looking back at the space crack like a wormhole, Su Chen clearly saw the 3 girls being ruthlessly imprisoned, with bitterness on their faces. On second thought, only genius Dai Bao can resolve the conflicts of the past. Su Yan'er is his younger sister. Nirong Shui almost became his wife, and as for Lin Yayu, Su Chen swore from the bottom of her heart that she would protect her with all her heart. And Lang Kangyu. Think about it, Su Chen feels dizzy. However, Su Chen exhausted all his strengths. The elixir, the milk of the earth, and the essence of the sky crystal were all like Zhang Zhen, integrated with the fairy palace, and could not be shaken at all. Fairy artifact. Su Chen looked at the sword stuck on the boulder again, but he was powerless to pull it out. With a flick of the void, an old man manifested in the void, with 3,000 feet of white hair, drooping temples, lotuses protruding under his feet, and auspicious energy behind his back. The 7 gods gathered together to worship the emperor for survival. The key to 9 transformations will manifest, and the secret realm will naturally open. Go, go, before the time comes, everything is in vain. The sound of fairy sounds makes Su Chen feel refreshed. The next moment, Su Chen seemed to have had a dream. When he woke up, he found that he was lying in Lin Yayu's arms again. Xiangxia is not there, the gate of time and space disappears, everything is so peaceful. What happened? Su Chen was shocked. On his body, 5 space treasures told that everything just now was true. Brother Su Chen. Su Yan'er was a little speechless. Lin Yayu is their number 1 enemy. Why is she so lingering with Su Chen at this moment? A trace of panic flashed in Nirong Shui's eyes. Ever since she learned about Su Chen's details, she had developed a deep love for Su Chen, but because of the unhappiness of the engagement page, she dared not face Su Chen. Su Chen, they are. Lin Yayu didn't hold back at all, just hugged Su Chen's neck like that, and asked, Su Yan'er, my sister. Nirong Shui, she was my fiancée before, but not now. Su Chen had no choice but to tell the truth. No, what is that? Lin Yayu's body tightened. It was obvious that she was a little displeased. The 9th concubine of the young master of Qingyun sect. Su Chen's words sounded like a needle prick in Nirong Shui's ears, but how could she refute? Ah, Su Chen, so you were robbed of your wife. Su Chen, don't worry, I will be devoted to you, I will not be attracted by glory and wealth. Shut up, for Su Chen's sake, the past will be written off. Nirong Shui couldn't listen anymore, she turned around and was about to leave. Coincidentally, Ye Wushuan came sneakily. Poor Ye Wushuan has become the target of Nirong Shui's venting. Spiritual energy surged into Ye Wushuan's body. Cooperate with me, or you will die without a whole body. With a look and a threat, Ye Wushuan, who had lost all his cultivation, was terrified. Wushuan, you are my Prince Charming, let's go. Nirong Shui shouted, put her arms around Ye Wushuan's shoulders, and walked away. Oh my god, which play did Sister Shui act in? Su Yan'er was speechless. Prince Charming? Sister Shui, you have to be careful. By the way, the person riding the white horse may not be a prince, but maybe a monk. Su Yan'er shouted. On the oasis, Nirong Shui staggered and almost fell into the quagmire. Brother Su Chen, where are we going next? Su Yaner asked, quietly cast a glance at Lin Yayu, and found that Lin Yayu was also quite good-looking. The little loach must have been caught by the demon lord, maybe it will be cooked and fried. Xiao Hong has an eager face, she has been a neighbor for thousands of years. Xiao Hui is in trouble, it is really difficult for her to stand by and do nothing. Demon race, demon lord. Su Chen's expression turned serious. He still remembered that in the heavenly immortal pavilion, the old man said that the 7 statues gathered together, praying to the emperor for survival. The Juhua key manifests, and the secret realm is naturally opened. Could it be that the fairy secret realm can't be opened just by collecting 9 fragments? Do you need 7 immortals to kneel and worship? Su Chen thought about it in his mind. With all the fights and calculations, plus the 3 guardians who revealed their cultivation not long ago, there are exactly 7 immortals under normal circumstances. Is this predestined? Or a coincidence? Su Chen was silent. In the dark, there seems to be an invisible big hand, pulling Su Chen's nose, walking along. Go to Wuling Academy. I think that Wuling Academy will not be indifferent to the fall of the 5 immortals. Su Chen thought about it and decided to go to Wuling Academy temporarily. As for Viper Xiao Hui, let her husband save her. After all, the demons are ruthless, and the demon energy is also a natural barrier, which is difficult to pass through. 5 Spirits Academy has transformation grass. I want to change form. Xiao Hong burst into excitement. After the transformation, you are also a bear. Su Chen strikes. It's not the king who said you. After this king transforms into form, he will definitely be stronger than you. Xiao Hong had a look of contempt on her face. Strong? Apart from your rough skin and thick flesh, where else are you strong? Su Chen laughed angrily. There are too many, at least. This king can do 36 moves. What kind of upside-down golden hooks? What kind of old tree roots? Anyway, it's not like you can only drive piles. In an instant, the faces of Su Chen and Lin Yayu darkened. Die. Go to hell. The 2 of them had an amazing tacit understanding again. Sword chi flowed across their fingertips, and the piercing Xiao Hong grinned, and got into the yellow sand with a disheveled face. Brother Su Chen, what does this little cat mean? What is an upside-down golden hook? And what are the roots of old trees? Su Yaner was at a loss, especially when she saw the 2 behaving inexplicably. She became even more curious. Kids, go aside. Sir, don't meddle in what you say. The anger in Su Chen's heart. This kind of thing can only be understood but not expressed in words. How to explain it? You can't just open your mouth and say, Big Brother executed Lin Yayu on the spot. TCH, Brother Su Chen, you said you are fat and still panting? You are 3 months older than me, so you are an adult? Su Yaner was not convinced. If I don't tell, I'll just ask others, especially piling, it sounds like fun. As soon as these words came out, the complexions of Su Chen and Lin Yayu became even darker. There was no words all the way, only Su Yaner asked this and that, and in return there was only a silent response. Passing through the oasis, the 3 of them finally walked out of the desert, and what appeared in front of them was a tall city. A wide moat, like a green belt, surrounds the city. In the air, there is a layer of colorful enchantment, with runes looming on it, and the fluctuation of space power, which makes people shocked. At this moment, on a wide wooden bridge, Mirong Shui was pulling Ye Wushuan along with the endless crowd, preparing to enter the city. Get out of the way, the city will post a notice. Suddenly, there was a loud shout. A group of cavalry, dressed in gray and dazzling, riding red horses brightly, holding iron guns in their hands, hurriedly shouted. In the next second, one person clattered and shook his hands, and a yellow notice was posted on the city wall. Brother Su Chen, this is the city that never sleeps. Aren't we going to Wuling Academy? Su Yaner asked in puzzlement. To go to Wuling Academy, you have to go through the city that never sleeps. Lin Yayu chuckled, but her eyes were fixed on the frightened crowd. Let's go and have a look. If it's suitable, we'll take over the imperial list. Su Chen became interested, and with his superb refining techniques, he might be able to create some tricks in the city that never sleeps. After all, geese have left their voices and people have left their names. Let's forget it, there have been a lot of troubles recently. Su Chen, there are many masters in this city that never sleeps. The most important thing is that you can't fly in the air. It's the 5-element barrier, which is endless. Can you break it? Lin Yayu was a little tired, she just wanted to find a quiet place to have a good rest, and, not long ago, that bout of sex made her linger on. However, even if Su Chen doesn't look for trouble, trouble will come to him automatically. Mirong Shui, let's go back. Ye Wushuan was a bit dumbfounded. Now he pretended to be Mirong Shui's boyfriend, but he didn't have the ability to protect Mirong Shui. The notice clearly stated that the blood essence of 100 women and the souls of 100 women were needed to refine a blood-returning soul pill. The younger the woman, the better, but anyone who catches the woman can go to the Lord of the Nightless City to exchange for a volume of mysterious exercises. As we all know, the owner of the city that never sleeps collects all kinds of exercises from all over the world, and is a wealthy party. Moreover, the city lord is invincible under the immortal venerable, and the entire nightless city is actually the city lord's private property. Are you still leaving? Mirong Shui looked around, full of fiery eyes, looking at herself, as if seeing a fat sheep. Don't even grab me. With a loud shout, a strong man stood in front of Mirong Shui with a broad sword on his shoulders. It's the immortal King Lu with a knife. Under the knife, there will be no survivors. Someone exclaimed, unexpectedly, all the sword kings are here. Boy, get rid of the reality, and you can still linger and live forever, otherwise, your head and neck will be separated. Lu Yudao chuckled, and looked at Ye Wushuan with disdain on his face. Look, there are two more over there. What day is it today? How come the angels meet each other? Someone chanted for an instant, and the crowd jumped up, surrounding Su Chen and the three of them to an impenetrable size. Boy, you have a lot of good fortune, sitting alone with two beauties? Hee hee, now, they are recruited by me. Just when everyone's eyes were on fire and they were about to take down Lin Yayu and Su Yanner, they shouted loudly, and a figure floated towards them like a gust of wind. It's the sword god, Mo Wenjian. The crowd fell silent instantly. Mysterious level exercises are good, but they have to be practiced diligently. A sword king and a sword god are both mythical figures in the city that never sleeps. Who dares to compete with them? Su Chen. Big brother. Lin Yayu and Su Yanner grabbed Su Chen's arm, left and right. Sword god Mo Wenjian? Can you let me see what's written on the list first? Su Chen is not surprised by favor or humiliation, and seems to have nothing to fear. Don't look, I will tell you what the sword god will do. The city master uses the blood essence of the two of them, plus a soul, to refine the 7th grade elixir, the blood-returning soul pill. If you hear it clearly, get out of here, don't become the ghost of my sword. Mo Wenjian is very proud. His cultivation in the immortal king realm, a top-grade spirit sword, and a set of Xiantian 9-sword swordsmanship are the capital of his pride. Listen clearly. But, can I use a large amount of pills to make them safe? Su Chen stretched out his fingers and picked out his ears, disapproving. Mo Wenjian thinks that Su Chen talks a lot of nonsense, just about to make a move. When he hears about the huge amount of pills, he feels relieved, and immediately becomes very interested. Mass? How many are there? As much as you want, I'll give you as much as you want. If the big brother doesn't have enough, just use herbs to practice on the spot. Su Chen is very domineering, so what about the fairy king? Take out 1806th grade elixir at once, and you won't be able to kill him if you don't believe it. Still the same sentence, there are pills, but you will be willful. If you don't accept it, we will blow it up. Are you a pharmacist? Mo Wenjian became interested. If he befriends such a young pharmacist, it would be much better than getting the city lord's mysterious skills. Well, now, you can refine the 4th grade panacea with your bare hands. While Su Chen was speaking, a light flashed in his hand, and a 100-year-old Polygona multiflorum emerged. Did you see it? Human-shaped Polygona multiflorum, eat it to prolong your life and live for another 100 years. Now, I will refine him into a 4th grade Yanyan pill. The next moment, in Su Chen's hand, the century-old Polygona multiflorum gradually withered, and the essence squirmed in his palm. A quarter of an hour later, the flame suddenly rose, continuously refining the viscous essence. Another half an hour later, a full 20 pills exuding dense mist emerged. Mo Wenjian, inspect the goods. Su Chen waved his hand domineeringly, and the stream of light flew into Mo Wenjian's hands. 4th grade, all 4th grade panacea. Mo Wenjian was shocked. The crowd watching on the side was also instantly silent. In less than an hour, 24th grade elixirs came out, which directly refreshed everyone's cognition. Okay, I've made you a friend. I will protect you from the whole city that never sleeps. Mo Wenjian laughed out loud. This friend, you see she is also a top beauty, why don't you take her in too? How about I protect you too? With a loud shout, the Sword King Lu Yudao had surrounded him at some point, pointed at Mirong Shui, and said, Who are you? To make friends with me, you have to be strong. Su Chen didn't take it seriously, and yelled in a disgraceful way. It's over, this kid is dead. Yes, he's dead. He doesn't even give the Sword King face. I really don't know if he is really stupid or fake. All of a sudden, everyone was talking about it, and they all looked like they were watching a show and gloating. Dude, do you know who I am? Embarrass me? It doesn't matter what dick alchemist you are, just cut it off. Swordsman Lu Yudao was furious. In the city that never sleeps, the mention of his name would scare the crap out of everyone, not to mention embarrassing him. Back then, the Sword King blood slaughtered the demons for 100,000 miles, which became an invincible myth in Tianyu continent. It was only because the Sword King didn't bother to join the 5 major sects that he was at ease in the city that never sleeps. Sword King, for my sake, don't argue with him. A pharmacist naturally has arrogance, and a temper. It is natural to run into you. You are a generation of heroes, don't be as knowledgeable as him. Seeing the King of Swords getting angry, the sword god Mo Wenjian naturally wanted to stand up for Su Chen, otherwise, what he just said was farting. Back then you and I had a decisive battle against Zixiao Mountain. After a month, it was hard to tell the difference. Now, I have mastered my sword skills, and at worst I will fuck my mother." The Sword King was so angry that he had the intention of strangling Su Chen to death. "Little friend, he is the king of swords, and he is also one of the best in the city that never sleeps. Why don't you give him some face and give him one more friend in one more way?" The sword god smiled wryly. If he really wanted to turn against the Sword King, the price would be quite high. Face? How much is face worth? Do you have more face than the two of them? I don't care about you because you let them go, so I recognize you as a friend. Su Chen pointed at Lin Yayu and Su Yanner, said carefreely and confidently. "You." The Sword King was so angry that his lungs exploded. On the side, Su Yanner and Lin Yayu were terrified, not knowing how to persuade Su Chen. Nirong Shue's face twitched even more. She understood that Su Chen was not disrespecting the Sword King, but humiliating herself. Nirong Shue sighed softly, feeling sore in her heart. The thing had already happened, and it was useless to regret it. It's a pity that the marriage contract on that page is no longer counted, and the patriarch of the Su family's injury does not know when it will get better. Sword God, step aside. Today's matter can only be resolved with the knife in your hand. Boy, as long as you don't die after receiving a knife, let's forget about today's matter. The Sword King shouted angrily. He was very confident in his own sword. With one strike, ghosts and gods would kill him, not to mention the low-level ants in front of him. Okay, I promise. You have full confidence in your own knife, and I also have great hopes for my elixir. Come on, you are the immortal king. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, I hope that what you say is like a nail. You are a man, not a difficult woman. Su Chen didn't think so, and slammed back fiercely, making the Knife King feel a burning pain on his face. Go to hell! The King of Swords shouted loudly, his swords were flying, and many more. Su Chen waved his hand and stopped the Sword King. The sword has no eyes, let's go to the wide place over there, so as not to hurt innocent people. Su Chen waved his hands, smiled mysteriously, and walked towards an open field not far away. This house belongs to Underpants again. On Lin Yayu's chest, Xiaohuang poked her head out and said with a sneer, "What's the meaning? How can a person have pants?" Lin Yayu was speechless and confused. What's in the pants? Of course it's pretend. Xiaohuang had a helpless face, full of contempt. In an instant, Su Yanner burst out laughing. "Xiaohuang, explain to me what does it mean when an old tree is rooted and hung upside down with a golden hook?" Su Yanner asked. "Hush. It can only be understood but not expressed in words, just like piling, you can only understand it by yourself." Lin Yayu was convinced. She felt that if this red fire dragon transformed into a form, it would definitely be suave, like a rascal. At this time, on the wide ground, Su Chen carried his right hand on his back, and stretched his left hand forward. His horse stance was tied up and he was ready. "Fuck me, with bare hands, are you going to take the knife from the King of Swords? This kid is truly unprecedented, the best in the world." Everyone praised. The one with the thumbs up is called a tall one. "Let's say it first, after the knife is over, I can consider becoming friends with you. The premise is that your knife must satisfy me." "Haha, are you asking me to release water in disguise? It's too late." The Sword King was furious. If he released the water at this time, wouldn't it mean that he was afraid of Su Chen? Or in order to get Su Chen's approval? Did you get angry just now? Don't want the title of Sword King? Therefore, no matter what, the Sword King must go all out to kill Su Chen. You can think that if you let go, Big Brother will be very dissatisfied, and Big Brother will not be friends with someone who has no strength. As soon as this remark came out, everyone was in an uproar. "This guy, don't you leave yourself a way out? Young and frivolous. A pharmacist is such a bullshit." A group of people who eat melons are talking about it, and no one is optimistic about Su Chen. "Go to hell." The King of Swords was angry, his sword clanged, and he slashed out with one blow. The raging wind covered the sky and the sky was dark, and the sword glow covered the ground. The wind blows the sky and the earth is dark, and it is good at blowing ghosts and gods. The sword glow mixed with the strong wind, drowned Su Chen in an instant. And just when everyone thought that Su Chen was bound to die and turned into scum, an incomparable explosion suddenly exploded. The tall mushroom cloud soared to a height of 30 feet, causing the 5-element barrier above the nightless city to shake for a while, auspiciously shining, and automatically running. Everyone's eyes widened. "Knife King, when did you learn this trick?" The sword god swallowed a mouthful of saliva. If it fell on him, he would definitely not be able to handle it. "No, it's not me." The Sword King's eyes widened, his face full of disbelief. After a long time, the wind dissipated, the mushroom cloud calmed down, and the dust settled. Everyone clearly saw a large pit with a depth of 8 feet emerging, and Su Chen was standing leisurely at the bottom of the pit, smiling innocently at everyone. "I wipe." The Sword King was stunned for a moment. "Impossible?" The Sword King was full of doubts. His sword was clanging, and he was about to make another cut, but was held down by the sword god. Sword King, under the watchful eyes of everyone, you have to keep your word, you can't. Sword god reminded through sound transmission. Hee, not bad, this knife, I like it. I am very satisfied with this knife. You friend, I made it. Su Chen leaped out of the big pit, flicked his fingers, and 3 streamers of light flew out, falling into the hands of the Sword King. The Sword King took a closer look and saw that there were 3 4th-rank elixirs. What? Don't you think it's too little? Su Chen smiled and tossed out a handful of them. He had a total of 20 pills, all of which were 4th-grade elixirs. Good guy, my Sword King is not a small-bellied person, so I will make you my friend. Dao Wang patted Su Chen on the shoulder and laughed. Let's go, let's have a good time drinking and talking, and we won't get drunk or leave. Su Chen laughed, and lightly punched Hammer Knife King on the chest with his fist. Damn it, this guy almost wrote the word pretend all over his face. On Lin Yayu's chest, Xiaohuang grabbed her collar and said with a look of contempt, give me enough elixir, and this king can pretend, and I can resist that old man's blow without defeat. Xiaohuang kicked Lin Yayu's chest vigorously, making Lin Yayu's face flushed and almost messed up. Xiaohuang, you already know unbeaten, so go if you have the ability. If you have the ability, you can be the invincible in the east. Su Yanner was a little speechless, and said very angrily, this king is undefeated in the south, undefeated in the west, and undefeated in the north. Xiaohuang pouted and said with an unconvinced face. Passing through the city gate, everyone entered a luxurious inn. The floor paved with amethyst reveals dense mist, and the yaming beads on the wall exude a warm yellow mist. Crystal cups, glazed tables, and chairs made of bloomy wood all tell the luxury and wealth of the inn. This is the most famous inn in the city that never sleeps, Jian Long Fuhu Inn. The meaning is obvious here: if it is a dragon, it has to be coiled, and if it is a tiger, it has to lie on its stomach. Dissatisfied? Sorry, there will be bloodshed. Of course, this subduing dragon Fuhuan has a special feature, that is, it only accepts pills, not spirit stones. And the signature dishes are roasted dragon liver and boiled phoenix marrow. Brother Su Chen, dragon meat in the sky, donkey meat on the ground, since you are in the city that never sleeps, you must taste the delicacies of the world. The sword god chuckled, and called the waiter to serve the food. The best wine here is Kailan wine, come to 3 jars. The Sword King was in a good mood, he slapped the crystal table and scolded. At this time, in the city lord's mansion, someone had already narrated Su Chen's deeds 9,918 times. Who is this Su Chen? The owner of the city is full of black lines. Obviously, he regards Su Chen as the one who kicks the stadium and smashes the field. Go to subduing dragon and Fuhu Inn. Since Sword God and Sword King like Kesadigarba Bodhisattva so much, let's send them on their way. The city lord waved his hand, and a stream of light, mixed with a thick and dull death breath, fell into the hands of a servant. Bone ecstasy powder? The servant was stunned for a moment, his face full of shock. This is the king of poison. As long as one drop is touched, the bones and flesh will be weakened, and the soul will be disintegrated. Even if he is as strong as an immortal, he still has to be half useless in his cultivation, and the rest of his life will be a walking corpse, lingering on his last breath. It's not good to do things, so don't come back. The city lord snorted coldly. He was determined to get the blood-returning soul pill. It was his hope to return to his youth. In order to live a new life, the city owner will do whatever it takes. It is good. The servant nodded solemnly, and then turned into a wisp of mist and drifted away. At this time, under the towering altar of the demon clan in the border desolation, the heavenly sovereign was bound by a dark iron chain, and the devilish energy was curling up, roasting his wounded body. On the side, a small snake was ruthlessly sealed into a jar of medicinal wine. Say, where is the token fragment? The Mojin had a ferocious face, and interrogated viciously. On Su Chen, as far as I know, he got more than one fragment. Sect Master Tian's thoughts changed sharply, and he pushed everything to Su Chen. In his opinion, Su Chen was useless and had already been abolished by Sect Master Qingyun. Who is Su Chen? Piercing Cloud City in the Eastern Territory, the eldest son of the Su family, not only has he obtained the unique technique of Wumingwu from Wuling Academy, which does not require a dantian for cultivation, but also the technique of the head of the Kanglong School of Sulong Mountain, devouring the essence of plants and trees. What's more, the golden silk ring knife and the silver light dragon slaying sword are all in Su Chen's hands. Sovereign Tian smiled wryly. He confessed to Su Chen just to avoid a little bit of torture. Mojun, not long ago, Su Chen and his group walked through the black pine forest, and indeed found the breath of the fairy. A black shadow floated, and a hoarse voice sounded. Heavenly Sovereign, if what you said is true, I will give you back your freedom. If you dare to lie to me, I will take your soul away, refine your soul, and make your life worse than death. The Mozu Zun turned into a black light and flew away through the air, but the voice of resentment echoed in the ears of the Heavenly Sovereign. Call. With a breath of turbid air, Tianzangju's face was full of bitterness. It's sad enough for a dignified immortal to fall into this field. Heavenly Sovereign, why is your original strength damaged? What's going on these days? My husband has broken the seal and will come to the demon race in a few days. In the wine jar, Viper Xiaowai didn't panic at all, and smiled lightly. Sect Master Tian fell silent and sat cross-legged. Even though iron chains bound his body and sealed the 8 extraordinary meridians, he fell into a state of cultivation. As an immortal, how could he not have a backup? At this moment, Sovereign Tian wants to use the secret method to survive the Jedi, the art of spring with a dead tree. Let the withered body bloom again, and the cultivation base will be raised to a higher level. The price is to deprive the life essence. As long as you are alive, what if you deprive yourself of hundreds of years of life? Tianzangju has a lot of panacea, just the 1,000-year-old human-shaped Polygonum multiflorum that prolongs life, and he carries no less than 10 plants with him. Cloud Piercer City is operating as in the past. Since the Murong incident last time, the 4 major families have performed their duties and lived in peace, waiting quietly for their talented children to return in triumph. A cloud of black mist drifted past and landed in the Su family compound. People from the demon race? The disciple of the Su family was stunned for a moment, but before he could make a move, his head was pierced by the finger of the Mojun, and he died unexpectedly. Where is the head of the Su family? The magic sound rolled straight into the sky, and everyone in the Su family was shocked. Their eyes were staring. The patriarch of the Su family, who had no cultivation base, was directly injured from the shock, vomiting blood continuously. Patriarch is a member of the demon race. The person who came is not kind. The elder Su's family smiled wryly, dragged the head of the family into the courtyard with support. I am the patriarch, I don't know your excellency. Where's Su Chen? Mojun chuckled, and was shocked for a moment. On the patriarch of the Su family, he felt the aura of that fragment, and the aura was so strong that it was like a whole token reappearing. Chenner went to Wuling Academy. I don't know where Chenner offended you. Say, have you ever seen something like this? The Mojun directly interrupted Su Xiaoshan's words, stretched out his bronze-colored palm, and a fragment of a gray-black token emerged, glowing with celestial glow and aura of auspiciousness. In an instant, Su Xiaoshan's expression changed wildly. Has he not only seen this thing before? Because Su Chen's mother wore this thing for a long time, her vitality and blood were drained, her spiritual power was drained, and she finally died. Moreover, before she died, Kuier said that this thing had a great horror, and brought it into the grave to avoid future troubles. It seems that my feeling is right. Hand it over, or don't blame me for bloodbathing the Su family. The Mojun showed a cruel smile. No, I do not know what you're talking about. The patriarch of the Su family smiled wryly. Tweety is dead and buried in the ground. He doesn't want to disturb the peace of her soul anymore. Okay, let's see how long you can be tough. Mojun shouted loudly. Yo-Yo's magic fire rose, and the Su family's compound burst into raging flames in an instant. The faint blue flame soared into the sky, and the flame shone brightly for hundreds of miles, and the black smoke rose to the sky. My son Su Chen will not let you go. Su Xiaoshan's face was ferocious, and he shouted hysterically. I understand that peace is on Su Chen's body, Xiao, I'm holding on to you. I don't believe Su Chen will not throw himself into the trap. The Mojun chuckled, grabbed Su Xiaotian and sank into the sky. My god, this fire can't be quenched. What should I do? My Su family will be buried in flames and become history. For a moment, everyone in the Su family shouted, feeling heavy. People from the Leng family, the Murong family, and the Ye family heard the news and rushed to the rescue, but it was a tragedy to find that the flames could not be extinguished by any means. What kind of fire is this? Patriarch Murong smiled wryly. Now, the relationship between his Murong family and Qing Yunzong has broken down. Without a strong back support, the Murong family has also plummeted. Seeing the Su family buried in flames, Patriarch Murong sighed and his heart became heavy. At this moment, in the city that never sleeps, in the subduing dragon and tiger inn, Su Chen and the others are full of alcohol, and they are happy to drink. I suggest that the 3 of us form a trio of sworn brothers. The sword god smiled and drank a glass of wine. Brother Su Chen, I'm going on a trip. Along the way, the silent Su Xian finally spoke, got up and was about to leave. Go, be careful, don't get into trouble. Su Chen waved his hand, and he naturally sensed that Su Xian seemed to be a different person, as if he had something very serious on his mind. Su Chen once thought that it was stimulated by the viper, and Su Xian was a little abnormal. Softly agreeing, Su Xian left the inn. Su Chen, in your eyes, I will always be so unbearable. I want to flop. I want to step on your face and fly into the sky. Su Xian said viciously. At this time, Su Xian finally had the opportunity to send a message to Mojun. It turned out that the Demon Lord went to Viper's palace to rescue everyone, and at the same time took Su Xian into the Demon Lord, promising that as long as Su Xian was useful, he would give Su Xian a volume of mysterious exercises. A pitch-black jade pendant emerged, like flowing ink. Mojun, there is important news. Su Chen's spiritual energy surged, and he clenched the jade pendant tightly. Suddenly, an illusory figure appeared out of thin air. Mojun, the sword god and sword king of Nevernight City, are brothers and sisters with Su Chen. Moreover, Su Chen's shot is a 4th grade panacea, and he dares to intercept the sale of the Nightless City Lord. Su Chen was a little nervous, fearing that the demon would be displeased. He gave himself a finger. Su Chen? Good, pretty good. Give this elixir to Su Chen, and at the same time tell Su Chen that the Eastern Territory Chuanyan City, the Su family is gone, and Su Xiaotian is in my hands. If I want his father to live, I will exchange it with a token. The demonic energy curled up, and the figure of the demon lord dissipated in an instant. At the same time, a 6th grade elixir fell into Su Xian's hands. The dense mist was steaming, and the strong fragrance of the pill was so strong that Su Xian could not help but swallow his saliva just by looking at it, wanting to swallow the pill in one gulp. In the end, Su Chen appeared in a trance. His heart was beating wildly, feeling that something happened. Third brother, your complexion is not good. The sword god showed a dignified look. Use wine to relieve your worries and worry even more. Third brother, if there is anything bothering you, big brother will settle it for you. The sword king smiled, full of confidence. King of swords, I'm not real. I'm the eldest brother, and you are the second younger brother. Besides, don't you feel ashamed that your undefeated sword is subdued by the third younger brother? The sword god said cheekily. Third brother didn't play cards according to common sense. Dozens of hundreds of 4th grade spirit pills exploded. Even you have to drink a pot. The sword king smiled honestly, without any displeasure. Guest officer, the free dragon steak is here. Please eat to your heart's content. At this moment, a man looked a little flustered, and came with a piece of grilled dragon steak. Where did the dragon come from in the city that never sleeps? You know, the dragon, Kylan, and Phoenix are all auspicious beasts. Su Chen drank a full glass of Kylan wine and asked in confusion. It's just a well-known name. The so-called dragon meat is just some water dragons. As for the phoenix, it's the spirit beast snow chicken. Kylan is also a kind of elk. The sword king smiled and explained. For a while, Xiaohong trembled and broke out in a cold sweat. She rubbed against Lin Yayu's chest vigorously, making Lin Yayu blush. This dragon steak is grilled just right. Come, try it. The sword god waved his hand, and the sword energy flew, cutting towards the dragon roe, and many more. Su Chen was taken aback. He found that the dragon roe seemed a little unusual. The bones with thick fingers seemed to have been carbonized, and the sword energy had not yet fallen, but it had already shown signs of turning into slag. Third brother, what's the matter? Sword god showed a hint of doubt. There is a problem with this dragon platoon. Su Chen's face was serious. A sword chi cut through his fingertips, and dark red blood dripped down. As soon as it touched the dragon roe, the blood turned black instantly, turning into black smoke and rising up. Su Chen patted the crystal table lightly. With great force, the dragon roe fell apart in an instant, and all the bones turned into fly ash. It's the damn bone ecstasy powder. It looks like the city lord has already set his sights on us. The sword king's violent temper came up quickly, but Su Chen held him down by the shoulder. Calm down. We will follow the plan. Don't be impulsive. Su Chen showed a wry smile. He didn't want to cause trouble, but it didn't mean he was afraid of trouble. Brother Su Chen, I'm back. Su Xian was leisurely. His face was full of glory, as if he had some happy event. When you go out for a trip, you become a different person. Could it be that you have an affair? Su Chen became vigilant in his heart. After all, under Su Xian's smug smile, there was a trace of killing intent and success concealed. Su Xian didn't take matters about the Su family to heart. Now, he just wanted Su Chen to eat the elixir quickly. Su Xian was naturally aware of the token that Demon Venerable said. It was the token that was looted from Hufa Xia. I didn't have Yinyu, but I got a 6th grade elixir. Su Xian waved his hand, and an elixir emerged, filled with immortal energy, making people want to swallow it in one gulp. Both the sword god and the sword king in the fairy king realm couldn't help swallowing a mouthful of saliva. Give me something to eat? Su Chen chuckled. Dealing with pills every day, Su Chen saw the clue at a glance. Seeing through, he grabbed the elixir. Brother Su Chen, you give it back to me. Su Xian pretended to be eager, and reached out to snatch the pill back. I'll taste the elixir first, and then I'll give you enough elixir to make it even. Su Chen got up and backed away, avoiding Su Xian's palm, and at the same time, came up with a trick. He has no shortage of 6th grade elixir. He found a total of 800 6th grade elixir from the 5 petrified immortals. Su Chen is quite rich. If he didn't feel that there was something wrong with this elixir, he wouldn't be bothered to grab it. As soon as he opened his mouth, another elixir entered his belly, and Su Chen burped comfortably. Seeing Su Chen swallow the elixir, Su Xian finally showed a tricky smile on his face. Su Xian, what kind of elixir is this? Let's not even compete with Su Shendan in the back mountain of Chuanyan City? Su Chen asked with a dark face. Just as Su Chen was about to have a fit, seeing the disdainful eyes of the Sword King and Sword God, he faltered again, swallowing the words that came to his mouth. This is. For a moment, Su Chen was speechless, not knowing how to answer. Okay, let's eat meat quickly. After several days of starvation in the desert, there is no oil and water in the stomach. With so much meat, can't you stop your mouth? Su Yan'er glared at Su Chen and smoothed things over. The servant hid in a corner of the inn, and kept skimming towards Su Chen and the others. Hurry up and eat. The task assigned by the city lord must be completed, otherwise my life will be over. Sword God, Sword King, I'm sorry, in order to survive, I have to die, and I live. The servant muttered inwardly, with a trace of nervousness on his face. Who are the Sword God and the Sword King? The powerful soul force squirmed and locked on the servant long ago, but Su Chen said, follow the plan and don't act rashly, so the two of them didn't erupt and waited quietly for Su Chen's instructions. Big brother, second brother, eat and drink enough, let's go. Su Chen smiled mysteriously, and actually put all the roasted dragon roe into the space treasure. In fact, Su Chen didn't have any confidence in his heart. Even if he could be invulnerable to all poisons, he would not dare to be contaminated with the Hua Gu ecstasy powder, which is titled the King of Poisons. Where to? The Sword King was careless, very unhappy in his heart. However, Su Chen's words are already very obvious, the Sword God is the boss, and the Sword King is the second child. Therefore, the Sword King is dissatisfied and can only endure it. City Lord's mansion. Give us a trap and take our lives, how can we let it go? Suddenly, I felt that it would be quite interesting if the city lord was clicked, and then the three of us would control the city that never sleeps. Su Chen stretched out his hand, wiped his neck, and his eyes became firm. People are not crazy to waste youth. Second brother, let's go. Today we will accompany the third brother to make a fuss and make the city that never sleeps restless. The Sword God laughed. He really enjoyed the feeling of crushing the King of Swords. The Sword King moved his lips, but finally suppressed the anger in his heart. Su Chen squinted at the servant in the corner, and then gave the Sword God a look that could act. Swish! A sword chi flew over, almost splitting the void. The air was pierced abruptly, and there was a roar. Before the servant understood what was going on, there was a blood hole between his eyebrows, like a third eye was opened, blood flowed profusely, and he died unexpectedly. Su Xian's complexion was a little pale, he was frightened. Why? Mojun, aren't you cheating on me? Su Chen, he took the elixir, and he's fine at all. Su Xian became nervous, and really wanted to find a crack to get in. On the side, Wushuan had nothing to love in his life, and he didn't move his chopsticks from the beginning to the end. He was so frustrated. 100 pieces of 4th grade elixir fell into the second hand of the shop, which made him dance with excitement. For this meal, under normal circumstances, 10 pieces of 4th grade panacea would be enough, but Su Chen directly gave 10 times the price. Boss, you are really a big boss. The waiter screamed in his heart. Everyone was leisurely, walking on the streets of the city that never sleeps. Siya was full of unkind eyes. However, due to the prestige of the Sword God and the Sword King, no one dared to act wildly, let alone set their minds on women like Lin Yayu and the like. The exercises are divided into heaven, earth, black and yellow, and 4 grades. It seems that the sky grade exercises have appeared twice, and there has been no news since then. Undoubtedly, just like in the era when there was no Immortal Emperor, the Immortal Venerable was the sky, and the Shen level exercises became the object of envy. However, everyone also understands that it is better to have no exercises but no exercises. At this moment, a group of cavalry rushed over. Sword King, Sword God, what crime should you two openly disobey the imperial decree of the city lord? One person drank heavily. However, the Sword King didn't bother him. A bright sword glow passed by, and the man and the horse were neatly cut in half. The internal organs flowed all over the ground, blood rolled, and became a spring. Second brother, your temper is still hot, we have to keep a low profile. The Sword God chuckled, flicked his fingers, and the sword energy flew. In an instant, the hooves of the other 8 horses flew, the cavalry fell off the horse's back, and a dog gnawed shit. You wait for me, the city lord. However, before he finished speaking, the cavalryman's head exploded, thick black smoke rose from his neck, and he became a humanoid punching bag. The people around were dumbfounded for a moment. They only saw Su Chen raise his hand, the streamer flew, and then the cavalryman's head exploded for no reason. Third brother, you are not authentic, you are not advocating low-key, why are you so barbaric? The Sword God chuckled, as if he hadn't played enough. The sword in his palm clanged loudly. Brother, don't blame me. I saw that he was weak and sick, so I rewarded him with a 3rd grade Gaiwan pill, but he actually bit the pill. This is a genuine panacea, not a bomb. What is he? Or does he hate us so much that his teeth itch? We don't seem to have offended them either. Su Chen half covered his face, looking like an innocent victim. The people around were in a mess for a moment. They had never seen a murderer speak so righteously and shirk responsibility. The rest of the cavalry ran away, afraid of getting their lunch. Brother, who is the city owner? Su Chen became very interested in the city lord, especially the 7th grade blood rejuvenation pill, which made Su Chen yearn for a while. What kind of strength is needed to refine the 7th grade elixir? It is said that he is a Sangxian. When I stepped into the immortal king realm, under the rolling sky thunder, my body was shattered, and my soul escaped, and I became a Sangxian from then on. The sword god sighed. He once fought against Chang, but he was beaten to the ground in 3 moves. The sword king refused to accept it, and made the same 3 moves, lying on the ground. Since then, the entire city that never sleeps has had the character of the city lord in one night. He recruited all kinds of exercises from all over the world, and he had a very wide network of contacts, and he even called the 5 great sect masters brothers and sisters. Scattered immortal, didn't you say that Du Ji has a high chance of becoming the immortal king? How did he become a loose immortal? Su Chen was at a loss. Large. Who told you that? Third brother, there seem to be only 6 immortals under the sky. As for the immortal kings, there are no more than 100 at most. Do you know how many people dare not face the catastrophe? If you do too many bad things, under the catastrophe, you will be wiped out. This is the reincarnation of heaven. Dao Wang speaks earnestly and earnestly, as if educating a child. If you fail to cross the catastrophe, your body will collapse, and your soul will fly away. Only by chance and coincidence, you can become a loose immortal, and the 99 are respected. That is to say, a loose immortal needs to go through 9 catastrophes before he can achieve the position of immortal venerable. The current city lord seems to be the 5 tribulations loose immortal, and he is already invincible under the immortal venerable. Sword God explained. Sword God was also very helpless. He was better with Su Chen, but it was because of his superb alchemy skills. If he really turned against the city lord, he would show no hesitation, leave no openings, and just rescue Su Chen. The sword god is confident, facing the city lord, he can retreat completely. The king of swords also thinks so. In the eyes of the king of swords, women are clothes, which can be changed at any time. 5 tribulations loose immortal? Is he not afraid of the power of thunder? Su Chen showed a hint of yearning. He even wanted to take the city lord to the teleportation array in the desert. As long as the city lord was sucked dry and petrified, all the treasures on him would be his own. Sword god, sword king, you guys are so brave. Suddenly, there was a loud shout, and the sound waves rolled, deafening. The surrounding buildings shook for a while, scattering layers of dust. An illusory figure stepped on a flying sword, pierced through the air, and landed steadily in front of Su Chen and the others. What I said, you openly disobeyed my will and even injured my people. So it's because of this beauty. Not bad, very good. The city lord is not willing to kill you. How about it, the 3 of you, be my wife of the city, and I can spare them from dying. The person who came was calm and imposing, looked at Lin Yayu and the others, and said with a simple and honest smile, "Hey, transparent person, you are a human or a ghost?" Su Yanner made a face at the illusory city lord. At noon, you dare to come out to bask in the sun? Aren't you afraid that your soul will be scattered under the scorching heat of the noonday, and you won't even have the possibility of reincarnation? Before the city lord could speak, Su Yanner shouted again. Human ghosts have different paths. Do you want to play with ghosts? Sister, I can recommend a place for you. Without giving the city lord a chance to speak, Su Yanner shouted again. In an instant, the city lord's face turned red, and he was so angry that he almost spat out a mouthful of soul blood. Look at you, you don't even have a shadow. Are you condensed by air? What about the mayor's wife? Whoever follows you will be a widow. Su Yanner's tone was not kind. She felt that with the support of the sword god and the sword king, she had confidence. Are you finished? Finish, my city lord will execute you on the spot first, so that you can feel whether I am a real man. After the words fell, the city lord floated in front of Su Yanner like a ghost in an instant, and grabbed her by the neck. Brother Su Chen, help me. Su Yanner shouted loudly, but she didn't panic. She had great confidence in Su Chen. Let her go. Su Chen's face darkened. Seeing that the sword god and the sword king were indifferent, Su Chen's heart skipped a beat. He understood that the sword god and the sword king were actually just friends who didn't have any real help. Boy, where do you have the confidence to talk to me? Sword god and sword king are in front of me, and I dare not fart. The city lord laughed, enjoying this superior feeling. Hey, we're actually not hostile. Sword god and sword king didn't betray you either. After all, Shen level exercises are very attractive. Everyone wants to grab a beautiful woman to your house for a share. As for killing people, that's what they asked for. Come to the sword god and the sword king to rob people? Can you live without dying? Su Chen chuckled, not surprised by favor or shame, without any nervousness. So, you are going to send the 3 of them to my house? The city lord was puzzled. After all, Su Chen and his party were going in the direction of the city lord's mansion. If they wanted to escape, they should go in the opposite direction. Yes, not only as a gift, but also as a gift of elixir. Although it is only a 6th rank, I think the city lord's eyes will shine. Su Chen smiled, and in the palm of his hand, the elixir given by Su Chen emerged. The elixir fragrance was alluring, making everyone present jealous. Blood resurrection pill? The city lord couldn't help but blurt it out. The more I look at it, the more I feel like the blood resurrection pill I have been dreaming of. The city lord has experienced 5 catastrophes, and he has less and less confidence in the next catastrophe. I'm afraid that if one is careless, it will be wiped out under the catastrophe. And the 7th grade blood-returning soul pill has become the treasure that the city lord dreams of. It is said that it can generate blood, condense ghosts, and thus be reborn with flesh and blood. As long as he is reborn in flesh and blood, he will no longer face the catastrophe, and become a fairy in one fell swoop, free and easy. Yes, I am a pharmacist, and I am here to trade with you today. A 6th grade elixir, which is the elixir you want, plus 3 beauties. If you exchange for 4 volumes of profound level exercises, you will not lose. Su Chen waved his hand, and the elixir turned into a streamer and fell into the hands of the city lord. It really is a genuine 6th grade elixir. Boy, for the sake of your sincerity, let you go. Mysterious level exercises, hee, that's a cover. You. Su Chen's complexion turned dark, but he was not panicked at all. The elixir obviously had extremely strong side effects, and could even swallow the power of the soul. Dealing with pills every day, Su Chen has long been proficient at integrating soul power into pills, so as to control the explosion of pills and kill people invisible. But the elixir in front of him was mercilessly devoured with soul power integrated into it, which really shocked Su Chen. Farewell to you, this city lord didn't abolish you on the spot, let you go, it is already a big face. On the side, Su Chen wanted to speak, but swallowed the words back. He knew that the things sent by the demons were extremely vicious, and the city lord of the 5 tribulations scattered immortal realm would probably perish. Compared to Su Chen, the city lord is more dangerous. Su Chen shook his head, keeping the secret in his heart. Brother Su Chen. Su Yana shouted. At this moment, she felt threatened. What a city lord, you have screwed everyone up. Su Chen smiled wryly. That's right, the city that never sleeps is originally my site, and the city's main contribution is to participate in the good fortune, and the heights are extremely cold. Who dares to refuse? If you can defeat me, the city that never sleeps will be your territory, and you can do whatever you want. The mayor laughed. Women stay, men go. 3 breaths, don't force me to kill. The city lord shouted loudly, his face became serious. Facing the sword god and the sword king at the same time, he has a little pressure, that's all. Big brother, second brother, let's take him down together. Feng Shui takes turns, and it's time for the Earth Emperor of the Nightless City to take a seat. Su Chen roared. Pout. What a joke. Let the city lord taste the elixir first. This 6th grade elixir was so tempting that the city lord finally couldn't help it, and swallowed it in one gulp. In an instant, the immortal energy was dense, the auspicious energy was transpiring, and the city lord felt his soul trembling and his soul power rising. Haha, boy, I will repay you well when I am reborn with flesh and blood and achieve the position of immortal venerable. The mayor laughed. At the same time, under the tall altar of the desolate demon race, the demon lord's expression froze, showing a hint of joy. The soul-controlling pill is in my stomach, I can't help you anymore. Xiao Xiao, come to the demon race obediently and give away your secret. The Mojun showed longing. You demons, my son Chen'er will not let you go. Su Xiaotian cried out in pain. You are Su Chen's father? You really raised a good son. After Mojun came back, Sect Master Tian resolutely ended the cultivation of the secret technique, looked at Su Xiaotian with resentment on his face, and said, it won't be long before Su Chen will come here to reunite with you, that thing is mine. I will also take the treasures and creations of the fairy secret realm. Mojun Xiao Xiao smiled, pointed out, and the demonic energy was reflected in the sky. In an instant, Su Xiaotian passed out. Sect Master Tian, it's time to donate your original power. To step into the realm of the Immortal Emperor requires a lot of the original power of the immortal. It's a pity that the 4 of them were sucked into the heavenly pavilion. The Mojun laughed loudly, stamped his handprints, and stamped towards the heavenly sect master's heavenly spirit. At this moment, in the city that never sleeps, the face of the city owner suddenly became serious. What pill did you give me? The city lord's face was like ashes, and the elixir melted in his mouth. Although the spiritual energy was integrated into the soul body, the city lord really felt a force merged into his mind. The call from the frontier made him terrified, as if as long as he resisted, a single thought from the other party would take him out of his wits. Don't wrong a good person, you took the pill yourself, no one forced you. You can make fun of the whole city, why don't I fool you with a fake elixir? Su Chen chuckled. Although he didn't understand the use of the elixir, he could tell that the city owner was absolutely in pain. Go to hell. The city lord was furious, but as soon as he made a move, he hugged his head and struggled in pain. It was as if tens of thousands of maggots were wriggling in his mind, and his head was so painful that it was about to explode. As long as the city lord takes a step towards the frontier, the pain will decrease a bit, and if he takes a step away, the pain will increase a bit. What? Clenching his fists and beating his own head, the roar of resentment and pain made everyone terrified. Su Chen regretted for a while, the elixir, how good it would be for Su Chen to take it. You wait. This city lord will not let you go. The voice was sonorous, and the meaning of resentment rushed to Xiao Han. Brother Su Chen, what's wrong with him? Su Yan'er grabbed Su Chen's arm, confused. Before, it was the elixir that exploded and killed people invisible. This is the first time I saw someone eat the elixir and run away in great pain. Do not ask me. Ask Su Chen. He made the pill. Su Chen chuckled, and as soon as the dragon capturing hand was released, Su Chen, who was about to run away, was grabbed back. Swish! The sword energy flew across and pierced Su Chen's chest straight. However, with a clanging sound, the sword energy dissipated into dots of light, and there was only a white mark on Su Chen's chest. The defensive treasure obtained from Qing Yunfei easily blocked the attack of the sword energy. Su Chen, you are crazy. Su Yan'er was speechless. I'm not crazy. If there is no Su Chen, Nirong Shui is my wife. Without Su Chen, all the resources of the Su family are mine. It's all right now, because of Su Chen, the Su family is gone, and the head of the family has also been arrested. They're all dead, all members of the Su family are dead. Su Xian cried bitterly and sat on the ground, his eyes were full of hatred and murderous intent. Su Xian, you can't say that. Without Su Chen, I wouldn't marry you either. Now if I choose again, I will still choose Su Chen, not you. Nirong Shui chuckled, and there was a hint of regret in her words. Speak clearly, what happened to the Su family? What happened to my dad? Su Chen grabbed Su Xian by the collar, lifted him up, and asked with a serious face. Because of you, Mo Jun went to the Su family, and the Su family became history. Su Chen, you are the sinner of the Su family. The ancestors of the Su family must not rest in peace under the 9 springs. Su Chen, I want to kill you and avenge the heroic souls of the Su family. Su Xian was hysterical, and grabbed Su Chen's neck with both hands, vowing to strangle Su Chen to death. Su Xian, are you crazy? Su Yan'er made a move and suppressed Su Xian. Hee, I understand. That elixir was for me, but by accident, it became the city lord. Do you have collusion with the demons? You are the sinner of the Su family. The patriarch of the Su family fought against the frontier and died in the hands of Shui Qi, the general under Demon Venerable. Su Chen smiled wryly. He loves and hates Su Xian. Say, when did you have an affair with the demons? Su Chen's face was ferocious, full of murderous intent. Su Chen, your father was captured by the demon clan. If you have the ability, you go to the demon clan to save people? It's useless to kill me, and it can't change the Su family that was destroyed because of you. This is a fact. Su Xian straightened his chest. Boom! With a flying kick from Su Chen, the first form of 9 steps cracking the earth was performed perfectly. Su Xian's dantian was directly shattered, and the whole person flew upside down 10 feet, lying on the ground in a state of embarrassment. Second brother, here are 10 pieces of 6th grade elixir. I hope you can keep them safe in the city that never sleeps. Su Chen was decisive, and the 10 pieces of 6th grade elixir were delivered to the Sword King. Brother, let's go. Go to Su's house in Cloud Piercer City, Eastern Region. Su Chen was very anxious, he had an ominous premonition in his heart, and after hearing Su Xian's words, he became even more worried. The city that never sleeps is forbidden to fly, and the 5 elements barrier covers it, making it impossible to fly at all. When the two came outside the city, Su Chen didn't say anything, and the floating cloud shuttle flew into the sky, carrying Su Chen into the clouds. The sword god smiled wryly, shook his head helplessly, and followed Su Chen's footsteps. The heavens and the earth are clear, the clouds are floating for thousands of miles, and the earth is speeding past under your feet. In a quarter of an hour, Su Chen gnawed on 3 6th grade elixir, and really regarded the elixir as jelly beans. From far away, people from Cloud Piercer City Mo Wo Yu, Leng family, Ya family, and Murong family were rescued. The faces of the living members of the Su family are like ashes, and they have nothing to love. How is this going? Su Chen's scalp felt numb, and his heart almost jumped out of his mouth. Chener, you're back. The great elder hugged Su Chen with his nose in tears, and burst into tears. It's the demons. The people of the demons set the Su family on fire. The fire can't be extinguished. It burns as soon as it touches the body. Today, there are less than 20 people living in the Su family. The great elder wept bitterly. Demon race? Why did they attack my Su family? Su Chen's face was quite gloomy. For a token. The head of the family was taken to the demon clan. Chener, you must avenge the Su family. The great elder wept bitterly. Damn it, Su Xian, I'm going to tear you to pieces and turn your bones into ashes. With a loud shout, Su Chen soared into the sky, straight into the sky. At this moment, under the tall altar in Bianhuang, Mo Jun's face froze, and his arms retracted again. Heavenly Sovereign, you actually heard Yun? Could it be the Celestial Pavilion? The Mo Jun was a little shocked. After probing, he found that the original strength of the Tianyi sect master's immortal venerable realm had been damaged, and his cultivation base had already fallen to the late stage of the Gijin realm. Stop talking nonsense, kill me! Sect Master Tian roared very hard. Xiao Xiao, even if you are physically disabled, it will be useful to enter the fairyland in the future. Sect Master Tian, do you know what is my favorite dish among the demons? Mo Jun suddenly showed a ferocious face, with a smug smile on the corner of his mouth. You want to treat me to food? Even if my suzerain starved to death, I wouldn't eat a bite of your demon's food. Sect Master Tian smiled disdainfully, turned his head away, and stopped looking at Mo Jun. He has a secret technique, which can consume a certain amount of life, so as to regain his cultivation. As long as the power of the immortal reverberates, he can leave the demon clan in a matter of minutes. You think too much. My demons love marinated pickles, especially marinated bacon. A living spirit beast is marinated into bacon. Every inch of its muscle is struggling in pain. Therefore, the taste is particularly good, especially for rice. Mo Jun chuckled, and looked at Sect Master Tian with an expression of malice. You! Sect Master Tian was terrified. He looked at the viper sealed in the wine jar, and then at Su Xiao Tian, and then his soul power surged, and a dark white flame ignited all over his body. Self-immolation? In front of this deity, do you have a chance to set yourself on fire? Mo Jun waved his hand, his soul power surged, and a black palm print was printed on the Heavenly Sect Master's Heavenly Spirit cover. In an instant, the white flames subsided, and Sect Master Tian returned to normal. Enjoy the pickling process. The Mo Jun laughed, and directly ordered someone to fetch a big jar, and soak the Heavenly Sovereign in it, leaving only a head exposed outside. Patriarch Su, when I catch Su Chen, I will let you father and son go on the road. Mo Jun laughed. He felt that the soul control pill was getting closer and closer to him. At this time, above the sky, Su Chen's face was ashen, and his heart was full of hatred. Demon race. Su Chen gritted his teeth and clenched his fists. Third brother, I don't know what token the demon venerable wants. The sword god flew towards him waving golden wings of spiritual power. His eyes were full of doubts and puzzles. The key to the fairy secret realm, the space left by the fairy emperor. Su Chen looked into the distance, as if he wanted to pass through the void and see through the territory of the demons. You got the key to open the fairyland? Since this is the case, Patriarch Su will definitely not be in danger of his life before you appear before the demons. Third brother, let's go to the city that never sleeps. The old boy who is the owner of the city has a palace. There are all kinds of exercises in it. There are so many skills that you can't overwhelm yourself. Third brother, gather all kinds of methods in one body, and then go to the demons to save people. The chances of winning only big. What's more, our opponent is the Demon King. We don't have enough cards. If we rashly step into the demon clan, we will give away the head. Sword God smiled wryly, and analyzed the current situation. Let's go to the city that never sleeps. Su Chen's heart was trembling, but he also knew that without strong cultivation, it was impossible to single-handedly break into the demon clan to save people. Two beams of light flew, like two fireballs flashed across the air. The dazzling light made the mortals on the ground seem to have seen a miracle. In the city that never sleeps, in the city lord's mansion, the Sword King is leisurely sitting on a chair made of crystal stone, playing with a fiery red flying sword. All the servants of the city lord's mansion were killed by the Sword King. So Xian, why did you join the demon clan? So Yanner was puzzled, even full of anger, and roared angrily. Shua! The fiery red flying sword pierced through the void and directly pierced Su Xian's right arm. The bright red blood flowed, and Su Xian grinned in pain. What I hate the most is being stabbed in the back. The Sword King looked displeased. What? Give me a good time. So Xian was hysterical, and there was even a strong look of pleading in his eyes. Happy? Hee, let's talk about it when the third brother comes. The Sword King was leisurely, taking pictures from the air, and the fiery red flying sword flew into his hand. At this time, the streamer flew, and Su Chen and the sword god came with auspiciousness. Brother Su Chen, what's going on at home? Su Yanner became tense, and her breathing became a little short. Su Chen, how is Uncle Su? Mirong Shui was also extremely worried. After all, Su Xiaoshan's dantian was abolished and he has become immortal. Yanner, the Su family is gone. Tears welled up in Su's eyes, and he said while enduring endless pain, Elder brother. Su Yanner burst into tears and hugged Su Chen, tears streaming down her cheeks. So Xian, tell me, why did you seduce the demons? Su Chen was furious, grabbed Su Xian by the neck, and lifted him up with one hand. Ha ha, hee, Su Chen, you look worse than a dog now. Su Chen smiled. Life is nothing to love, it is death anyway, and before he dies, he has to humiliate Su Chen severely. Bang, bang, bang. With 3 punches in a row, Su Chen's bones were broken, and his mouth was covered with blood foam. Hee, come on, kill me, the people who killed my Su family will never come back. Kill me, and your father will not escape the palm of the demons. Su Chen, I colluded with the demons, but the Su family was destroyed and your father was arrested. It has nothing to do with me. If you want to blame you for being too rampant and not keeping a low profile. Su Chen's face was ferocious, and his mouth was full of blood foam. Looking at him, he looked like a man of blood. Brother, do you have a way to find the city lord? Why are you looking for him? The sword god was a little surprised. Although the city lord seemed to be in a panic after taking a pill, it was not something his sword god could deal with. After all, a skinny camel is bigger than a horse, not to mention, the city lord is still a Sangxian of the 5 tribulations. Of course I took advantage of his illness to kill him. The Su family is gone, so the huge city that never sleeps should be the base camp of the Su family. Su Chen clenched his fists tightly, showing a solemn expression. Third brother, are you sure there is a way to kill the city lord? Knife King showed his heart more or less surprised. Sure. Su Chen is confident. With the token condensed from 5 fragments, even the monsters at the level of fairy kings such as vipers and red fire dragons can be sucked dry. What big waves can a cultivator at the level of fairy kings make? In particular, Su Chen discovered that as long as a huge coercion approached him and his life was threatened, the token would instantly burst into bright rays of light, swallowing up the violent power and protecting Su Chen comprehensively. Oh, this king is the best at finding people. Let's go, look at this king's nose. The sky and the earth are boundless, and the 10,000-mile tracking technique. Suddenly, a milky voice sounded, and a mass of red light flew from Lin Yayu's chest and landed on the top of Su Chen's head. His claws squirmed, and Su Chen's hair instantly became like a chicken coop. Wow, Xiaohong, so you belong to the dog. Su Yan'er laughed loudly, and the dull atmosphere was relieved. Third brother, I'll go with you and let the sword god take care of the house. The king of swords patted his chest, showing endless heroism. The city lord was his heart disease, and he felt threatened all the time. Get rid of the city lord, and he can feel at ease. Follow me. Xiaohong took a deep breath, and suddenly spit it out. In the next moment, Xiaohong flinched, shrunk to an inch, and chased in one direction. Su Chen stepped on the floating cloud shuttle, his spiritual power was transpiring, and his speed did not slow down. The wings on the back of the King of Swords are soaring, like a clever swallow, floating in the sky. Third brother, go further, past the Sunset Mountain, which is where the Wuling Academy is located. Why did the city lord go to Wuling Academy? The Sword King was very puzzled. He was born with a strong sense of disgust for Wuling Academy. The spiritual power of the 5 elements is superior, so why should my wind attribute physique be inferior to others? The Sword King refused to accept it, and finally stepped into the realm of the Fairy King. With a single knife, ghosts and gods were punished. As for the world-famous Wuling Academy, the Sword King really dismissed it. No, that guy didn't stop and kept going. Xiaohong sniffed her nose vigorously and said, Demon race? 5 Spirits Academy is the dividing line between Tianyu continent and the demon race. The 5-element enchantment that is endless and indestructible prevents the collapse of the demon energy and blocks the steps of the demon race. Of course, barriers are not omnipotent. If you are above the Immortal King realm, you can travel freely. This is also the reason why Demon Lord appeared in Cloud-Piercing City. Sword King explained. Keep chasing, the City Lord must die. Su Chen's face was serious, and that bone ecstasy made Su Chen feel a strong desire to kill. Ba, who is here? My 5 Spirits Academy is a place of auspiciousness and righteousness. You two are full of murderous intentions, so you are really not allowed to step in. At this moment, the void trembled, and a golden light shone brightly. A bald monk appeared out of thin air, blocking the way of Su Chen and the others. Baldy, as long as you catch my knife, we will turn around and go back immediately. The King of Swords looked serious, and the sword in his hand clanged loudly. Ba, it turned out to be the famous Sword King in the city that never sleeps. The king of the city that never sleeps is not good at Wuling Academy. The sea of bitterness is boundless. Turn back and see the shore, benefactor, put down the butcher's knife, and become a Buddha immediately. Ba, don't force me to purify the devil. The great monk recited the Buddha's name, and golden lotuses gushed from the ground. Su Chen felt that his mind was affected, and the endless killing intent in his heart receded slowly like a tide. The benefactor is a material that can be made. I hope that the benefactor will join me under the Golden Gate, pray to the Buddha, eat fast, meditate and chant the scriptures. The magic barrier in the heart will be broken. It will be amazing overnight. The golden body will be rebuilt in the day, and the immortal will not be able to look away. The great monk's treasure elephant is majestic, the golden pattern surrounds the underworld, and the Buddha's light reflects the 9 heavens. Donkey, don't talk nonsense, get out of the way. The Sword King's face darkened. Ba, if you want to cross this road, you can save money to buy the road. The great monk bowed slightly, the Buddha's name was pouring out, the sky was full of golden lotuses, and the stars were bright and flawless. Shua. Su Chen waved his hand, and the stream of light flew, and 3 6th-grade elixir fell into the monk's hands. The rosy clouds were curling up, and the monk's face changed wildly. Among the 3 6th-grade elixir, there was one golden body elixir that he had dreamed of but had no way of refining. The golden body pill can assist him in making the golden body Mahayana invulnerable. Ba, the benefactor is so generous, why don't you make a friend? Big brother doesn't deal with monks, get out of the way. Su Chen was very upset. Just now, Xiaohuang sent a voice transmission, and the aura of the city lord disappeared. The benefactor, please come. The great monk actually dodged and stepped out of the way. The two of Su Chen and Su Chen had just floated through the void when another figure blocked their way. You too, the murderous intent is very strong. Wuling Academy cannot kill. Please go back quickly. The woman has a fairy air, and her voice is full of magnetism, floating like a fairy in the fairy world. The master of the wooden door of Wuling Academy? Haha, you are still charming, how about I treat you to tea in the city that never sleeps? The Sword King laughed, but there was no trace of anger, but his eyes turned green, with a hint of longing. This elder sister, 3 6th rank elixir is not a respect. If there is a need in the future, I will offer a 6th rank and above Zuyan pill. Su Chen chuckled, now, he is rich and powerful, and he owns 800 of the 6th grade elixir alone. Haha, Mu Wanning, you have a lot of opportunities, Zuyan Dan, eternal youth, little big brother, can such a good thing be done without me? With a soft drink, the blue clothes fluttered, and a woman with a strong aura of water spirit came stepping on the azure blue water mist. Master of the Water Gate. The Sword King's eyes brightened. Fairy, I have a lot of elixir here, why don't you just pick one? Su Chen was speechless. When dealing with women, he should not be too picky. It would be best if he could solve the problem generously. With a wave of his hand, 20 elixirs swirled in front of him, like bright stars. The dense light and mist and the strong fragrance of elixirs moved the faces of the two women in the Immortal King realm. So many. Sister, I want it all. Shui Qingyu didn't seem to be out of sight at all. She waved her hands and took pictures from a distance, and all 26th grade elixir were collected in her bag. Haha, are you a local rich man? At this moment, 2 old men came stepping on Xiangxia, full of fire, and filled the sky with fire lotus. With a move of fire lotus stepping in the air, the old man Huo seemed to be walking in the void, and he didn't need to fly at all. The earthy atmosphere is heavy, and the old man seems to be walking on stilts. Wherever he goes, 2 earth pillars will be raised under his feet, pushing the old man high into the sky. Condescending, a feeling of looking down on all living beings. Master of the Fire Gate, Master of the Earth Gate. The Sword King's face twitched wildly, and the 5 sect masters appeared together, and the Sword King lost his temper at all. Since you want the elixir, how about giving it to you? Su Chen was so proud that the 2 old men each got 10 elixir. In fact, Su Chen also has selfish intentions, after all, he has received the inheritance from the owner of the hospital, unknown guest. Wuling Academy is not what it used to be, and it is also related to the betrayal of the suzerains of the 5 major sections. Using the elixir of the masters of the 5 sects in exchange for a favor from the 5 immortal kings of Wuling Academy, Su Chen feels it is worth it. Haha, refreshing. The old man Huo laughed and opened his arms, ready to give Su Chen a bear hug. Go away, big brother's sexual orientation is normal. The anger in Su Chen's heart, he flew to avoid the hug of the old man Huo, but was hit by the old man Huo. Ha ha. For a while, Narcissus and Wooden Fairy burst out laughing. Okay, everyone has known each other. I don't know who you are chasing after crossing Wuling Academy. Shui Qingyu chuckled, as if she was very interested in Su Chen. The lord of the Nightless City colluded with the demons. It is not a pity to die. I hope all the sect masters will get out of the way. Su Chen was a little anxious. If he wanted to completely occupy the city that never sleeps, the owner of the city must die. Let me tell you, the aura that was so powerful that it made me shudder just now turned out to be the lord of the Nightless City, the 5 tribulations loose immortal. The old man chuckled. Let's go, let's help the little friend together. The city that never sleeps is indeed a cancer, and it should be cleaned up. The old man Huo stepped on the fire lotus and walked towards the depths of Wuling Academy. Ba, it is the nature of this old monk to overcome demons and become a Buddha. The great monk was shining golden, holding a Jideo, and walked through the air. Third brother, let's go. The Sword King had a serious face, he didn't know what kind of medicine was sold in the gourds of the 5 sect masters of Wuling Academy. For a long time, a layer of colorful barriers blocked everyone's footsteps. Through the barriers, one could see dark clouds rolling over to cover the sky, demonic aura covering the ground, the desolate demons showing their might, and a layer of barriers separating the chasm. that guy went to the demon race. His breath just disappeared. Xiaohong sighed slightly, feeling a little nervous. The billowing magic cloud seemed to have strong magic power, trying to wipe out its consciousness. Little Loach, it seems to be struggling in pain. Xiaohong looked at Su Chen and transmitted voice lightly. Xiao Hui was also captured by the demon clan. Su Chen frowned. At this moment, under the towering altar, the demonic cloud rolled, the void twisted, and a stream of light flew, and then, a figure with his head in his hands emerged in pain. Su Chen, welcome to the demon clan, soul control. Before the Mojun finished speaking, a trace of doubt appeared in his whole body. It's you, the lord of the nightless city? Mojun felt incredible. Mojun, you are so despicable. If you have the ability to take back the soul control pill, what are we going to do? This city mainly frowns, it's not a good man. The city lord shouted angrily, the pain from the depths of his soul drove him crazy and made him subdue. I thought Su Chen would take the soul control pill, but unexpectedly, it was replaced by a 5 tribulations loose immortal. Anyway, since you are here, I will send you to the altar to refine your soul and use your soul power to build a spacetime the gate to welcome the adults of the Blood Demon clan to come. Mojun showed a sinister smile. Blood Devil? Mojun, are you descendants of the Blood Demon clan? Sect Master Tian, who only had one head exposed, was shocked. Xiao Xiao, yes, if it weren't for the Immortal Emperor refining stones to mend the sky, the entire Tianyu continent would have been reduced to our family's back garden long ago. Heavenly Sect Master, you are still useful to enter the fairy secret realm, otherwise, this deity will also send you into the blood spirit secret realm. After hearing Mojun's words, Sect Master Tian felt endless desolation in his heart. The Blood Demon clan is a nightmare on Tianyu continent. Back then, time and space collapsed, blood demons struck, people were devastated, and dark clouds enveloped everyone's minds. The Immortal Emperor rose up to resist, and finally smelted stones to mend the sky, sealing the members of the Blood Demon clan in the blood spirit secret realm. At the same time, the Immortal Emperor exhausted his original power, leaving only a fairy secret realm as a backup. Pout. Viper Xiaowai struggled painfully, soaked in the wine jar. It finally couldn't bear the anaerobic life, opened its mouth with a cloud of venom, dyed the mellow and sweet wine dark green. Xiao Xiao, there is also a viper. When it comes, it will definitely go crazy, and the fairy secret realm is the big urn prepared for him. If you catch a turtle in the urn, this deity is the biggest winner. The Mojun laughed loudly, his bronze arms clattered, forming seals in the void. A blood-red light bloomed on the tall altar, and then the altar collapsed, as if a door had been opened. A ferocious head poked out, eyes as big as lanterns, mouth as big as a millstone, the cocky yellow corpse flowed watery, clusters of demonic energy steamed, and a powerful corrosive aura pierced through the air. Disciple and grandson, you will pay a heavy price for disturbing your ancestors' deep sleep. The hoarse voice made one's scalp tingle. Old ancestor, now the time is ripe, and the opportunity for my Blood Demon clan to recapture Tianyu continent has come. The purpose of waking up the ancestors' sleeping remnant spirit is to build a bridge of time and space and pave the way for our clan's iron hooves. The demon venerable laughed loudly, with a majestic air. Facing the ferocious demon head, he did not show the slightest nervousness, but was full of excitement. A strong sense of excitement. Bridge of time and space? Paving? The devil let out a mouthful of turbid air, and the earth-yellow corpse fell to the ground. In an instant, the ground was cracked and lifeless. Woo-woo, woo-woo. Like a loud trumpet blowing, clusters of demonic energy intertwined in the air, like ghosts and monsters, baring their teeth and claws, which was extremely terrifying. Boom! The loud noise shook the sky, and the medicine jar for pickling the Lord of the Sky, and the wine jar for soaking Viper Xiaowai were shattered. Immediately afterwards, streams of light were like the tentacles of an octopus, sucking the city lord, the celestial lord and the viper into the mouth of the demon. With a shake of the void, everything returned to calm, and the tall altar squirmed for a while, turning over like a boa constrictor, and trembling for a while. I wipe, my soaked meat, my medicinal wine. Mojun wants to cry but has no tears. Who can he turn to reason with this kind of matter? You demons will be condemned by God, and there will be retribution. Su Xiaotian roared. Come on, put him in the devil's dungeon. I don't believe that Su Chen won't come to save Dad. The Mojun was almost pissed off. The old man was a greedy snake and would not refuse anyone who came. In the depths of Wuling Academy, Su Chen trembled all over. He wanted to go through the barrier and rescue Su Xiaotian. Third brother, calm down. The Sword King grabbed Su Chen's arm. Su Chen, to fight against the demons, as the Academy of Tianyu continent, we have a duty to do so. Shui Qingya chuckled. She felt a familiar aura on Su Chen, as if the exercises had the same root as her own. Amitba, benefactor, put down the butcher's knife and become a Buddha immediately. A poor monk thinks that a benefactor is a material that can be made. Stop it, I don't want to be a monk, I don't want my 6 senses to be pure, abstain from sex, alcohol, and meat. Su Chen was speechless, with spiritual power surging in his body. and he wanted to go back the same way. Click! With a crisp sound, the floating cloud shuttle made the sound of glass shattering, and then, the boots on Su Chen's feet fell off piece by piece, and a cloud of dust fell into the void. I wipe. Su Chen was convinced. This is in the void at a height of thousands of feet. Without the flying treasure, if you fall into the void and do a perfect free fall, you will definitely fall into a puddle of mud. Even if you wear the top-grade defensive potassium clothing, at most you can save a complete corpse. It turned out that during this period of time, Su Chen had crushed too many elixir pills, and his spiritual power was so abundant that Fuyunshua was overloaded, and finally couldn't bear the bombardment of spiritual power, and shattered. How to do? Su Chen was overwhelmed. At this juncture, he fell into the void, and there was no way to save him. He squinted at everyone, and found that the 5 sect masters and the Sword King were completely unmoved, as if they didn't see themselves falling into the void. Boy, you're going to kill me. I'm rough-skinned and thick-skinned. I can't stand a bear hug with the ground like this. Xiaohuang was convinced, grabbed Su Chen's collar, and climbed directly onto Su Chen's back, using Su Chen as a sponge for the bottom. The wind howls in my ears. Air waves gushed from his mouth. For a while, Su Chen couldn't open his mouth from choking, and couldn't open his eyes from the wind. Boy, think of a way, or we will really be smashed to pieces. Xiaohuang shouted. Knife King, don't you go to the rescue. Shui Qingye chuckled lightly, as if watching a play. If you can't handle this well, he is not qualified to be my brother. The Sword King sneered. The gust of wind whizzed, echoing in Su Chen's ears. Squinting his eyes and looking at the ground, Su Chen was speechless. As long as there is a pool or forest on the ground, the damage will be minimized. On the ground, houses are lined up one after another, and beautiful figures are practicing. Everyone didn't notice at all that a figure was falling rapidly above their heads. I can't control that much anymore. As soon as Su Chen gritted his teeth, the 10 6th grade elixir turned into a stream of light and fell to the ground quickly. Burst. With a soft drink, 10 elixir exploded in an instant. The terrifying power passed by, and countless houses collapsed. The tall mushroom cloud rises and rolls straight into the sky. In an instant, Su Chen fell into the billowing cloud of smoke. Under the violent shock wave of the rising mushroom cloud, Su Chen's falling speed was finally slowed down. Turning over, a cloud of smoke swept out, and Su Chen fell to the ground in a panic. Blood gushed out of his mouth, and his bones seemed to be falling apart. Boy, thank you for thinking of it. The power of the explosion resisted the falling trend, otherwise, we would really become fleshy meat, and we would have to do soul cultivation in the future. Xiaohuang also coughed up blood from the corner of her mouth, and her breath was sluggish. Flowers are not ruthless things. They can be turned into spring mud to protect them. Xiaohuang, if you want to be a fertilizer for flowers, Big Brother doesn't want to. Swish. In an instant, a group of female cultivators gathered around, looking at Su Chen with surprise on their faces. Third brother, are you okay? The Sword King fell to the ground leisurely, his wings transformed by spiritual power gathered, and his face was full of mockery. Su Chen, you are really willing to give up 10 elixir, you are wasting your life, you know? Shui Qingye chuckled. It seemed that the elixir was always worth more than Su Chen's life. Having pills is self-willed. Big Brother is a pharmacist. Come on, bring the herbs, and the Big Brother will refine the medicine on the spot. Su Chen's injuries were serious, and there were cracks in his internal organs. If he was not treated in time, the consequences would be disastrous. Amitba, a pharmacist, with 3,000 feet of white hair and a belt made of eyebrows, how can you be so young? The poor monk has the guts to ask, what is the rank of alchemy for the benefactor? What is the rate of alchemy? The great monk Bayak Siang is solemn, full of contempt. Ahem. Su Chen coughed up a few wisps of blood, his whole breath was vain. Don't talk nonsense, bring the herbs. Su Chen's face was dark and he didn't bother to explain. It's easier to show it live than to explain it. Amitba, I am lucky enough to get a 7-fragrance ecstasy herb, so I will give you a leaf. If you refine the elixir, which is above the 3rd grade, I will take it. The great monk recited the Buddha's name, his whole body was shining like gold, like a golden Buddha statue. You really think of me. 1 leaf, you want a 3rd grade panacea? Hee, for other pharmacists, it is really difficult to reach the sky, but for Big Brother, it is really a piece of cake. Su Chen smiled wryly, he was convinced. Just now he generously gave away several 6th grade elixir, converted into medicinal herbs. There must be several baskets. You are too stingy, but in order to prove my alchemy skills, I will accept your request. Su Chen spread his hands, almost convinced. 7-fragrance ecstasy grass is indeed a rare fairy grass. It has 7 leaves in total, representing the 7 souls of a person. Although it is only a leaf, it also contains a strong aura. Amitba, you really take yourself seriously. The great monk smiled, as if a palm covered with gold powder brushed across the air. A celestial grass, shining with a halo of 7 colors, appeared in front of everyone. Thousands of rays of light appear in the sky, and the purple mist flutters and shines continuously. Colorful auspicious aura swaying with the wind, ecstasy shakes all heroes. Crack! The great monk tore off the smallest leaf in great pain, which was as thick as a finger and 3 inches long, and handed it to Su Chen with a regretful face. The monks don't tell lies. I will give you the leaves of the 7-scented ecstasy grass. The panacea above the 3rd grade cannot appear in the world. You can give the poor monk a perfect explanation. The great monk glanced at Ye with some regret, his eyes were full of reluctance. Su Chen didn't speak anymore, the wild grass and trees were absolutely in motion. He felt that even if there was only one leaf, the aura contained in it was stronger than that of ordinary 10-year-old fairy grass. Holding the leaf, a faint smile appeared on the corner of Su Chen's mouth. The essence of vegetation was slowly pulled away, and the already withered leaves became more vicissitudes. With the flick of Su Chen's fingers, it turned into fine dust in the blink of an eye and drifted away. Good guy, reckless grass and trees. Are you the descendant of Taoist Dian Kang, the founder of Kanglong's sect? The old man showed a look of shock. However, Su Chen remained silent, and the spiritual power of the fire in his palm suddenly evaporated. Fire spiritual power combined with wild grass and wood art, refining medicine is really a masterpiece. Unfortunately, your cultivation is too low to sense the aura of heaven and earth, and the order of heaven and earth. If you do not improve your cultivation, the 5th grade elixir will be the ceiling. I really don't know where you got the 6th grade elixir. The Earth Elder stroked his beard and smiled lightly, as if he had seen Su Chen's details clearly. In about a quarter of an hour, the leaf of the 7 fragrance ecstasy grass turned into an elixir with 4 halos in Su Chen's hands. The elixir is very small, a circle thinner than a peanut, but it is indeed a 4th grade. 4th grade panacea? My good fellow, don't waste an ounce of herbal essence, and only the reckless grass art can do it. The old man Huo was shocked. At that time, Taoist Dian Kang was famous all over the world, but he was murdered by traitors. In the end, he wandered around Tianya with an unknown guest and was punished by the heroes. Of course, being killed is just a rumor, no one has seen the bones of Taoist Dian Kang and unnamed guest, therefore, 1,000 years have passed, the turmoil of that year has subsided, and the two have become unjust cases without a head. Call. The 4th grade panacea, everyone should not pay attention to it, Xiao Ke will accept it with a smile. With a light smile, the elixir entered his belly. Ba, benefactor, you are not authentic, just give me the elixir, of course, you can also give me a leaf of 7 fragrance ecstasy grass. The great monk was in pain for a while. He thought it was nonsense, but in the end, a leaf was wasted. I'll rub it, great monk, what do you mean? Do you want to take back what you gave? Okay, as long as you can do it, and slip the excrement back into your stomach, I'll take it, and I'll compensate you, even if I give you 100 celestial pills. The anger in Su Chen's heart, several elixir medicines, for a leaf, the great monk must be too stingy. For a moment, the great monk almost held his breath. Even the rest of them were taken aback by Su Chen's wonderful idea. Third brother, let's go back to the city that never sleeps. The Sword King was a little embarrassed, seeing Su Chen's superb alchemy technique again, he took it. Go back. Why? Originally, I traveled across mountains and rivers, crossed deserts, and came to Wuling Academy to participate in the competition for the list of immortals. Since I'm here today, and I've met 2 beautiful fairy sisters, I think I'll stay in Wuling Academy for the time being, and go back when I get the first place on the list. Su Chen smiled, and casually put his hands in the medicine field by the roadside. In an instant, the spirit of plants and trees entered his body crazily. On the immortal ranking? The old man froze for a moment, then laughed out loud. Su Chen, are you sure you want to participate in the competition for ascending the immortal list? Shui Qingye showed a look of regret, which made Su Chen very puzzled. What? Is there something hidden in the contest of ascending the fairy list every 10 years? Regardless of age or cultivation, I seem to be qualified. You have no right to refuse me to participate. Su Chen was a little displeased. Climbing to the immortal list is a symbol of glory, no matter what the ranking is, it represents a person's potential and talent. Su Chen, it's true that you can participate, but well, with your superb refining method, you are firmly at the top of the list, no problem. Niu Wanning, the master of the wooden door, showed a charming look and said, Ba, benefactor, you have been admitted exceptionally, and you are the number 1 on the list. The great monk recited the Buddha's name, his treasured appearance was solemn, and his eyes were always filled with the light of justice. Is this accepted? Su Chen was a little dazed, the happiness came too soon. There are still 10 days left to compete for the immortal list. Those who are on the list will enter the forbidden area of my Wuling Academy, retreat for a year, and comprehend the magic of the 5 elements. Now, I announce that you can go to the forbidden area in advance. Shui Qingye's face was always a little embarrassed, and she didn't know what she was thinking. Su Chen was even more confused. He didn't understand what kind of medicine was sold in the gourds of the 5 Immortal King realm practitioners. Second brother, this is too unbelievable. Su Chen looked at the Sword King, confused. I have never participated in the list of immortals, and I don't know anything about forbidden places. All I know is that the list of celestial beings is severely eliminated. Of the 100 people on the list, few of them came back alive. Am I right? The Sword King looked at the 5 immortal kings with a gloomy expression on his face. He knew very well that the so-called ascending to the immortal list was just a round, an unknown and mysterious round. It's wrong, it's not that no one came back, it's that they ascended from the feathers. The old man Huo looked at the Sword King with a serious expression on his face, as if they met each other when they disagreed with each other. Okay, stop talking nonsense, Su Chen, King of Swords, I will take you to the forbidden area, and I will know everything naturally. Mu Wanning interrupted the Sword King. The next moment, Su Chen followed the crowd to a stone pagoda that was bright and colorful. The stone pagoda has 5 floors, and each floor represents a force of the 5 elements. Su Chen, through the pagoda of the 5 spirits, you will step into the forbidden area of the 5 Spirits Academy, be reborn from nirvana, and become immortal. Mu Wanning introduced. 1 year, I'm afraid I can't wait. Su Chen sighed slightly. Now that his father has been arrested and Leng Kangyu's whereabouts are unknown, he can't wait. Second brother, let's go back to the city that never sleeps. After careful consideration, Su Chen finally decided to give up the competition for the list of immortals. Even if he was admitted exceptionally, he would not be surprised. Let's go. Go to the city that never sleeps for a drink. If you meet a bosom friend, 1,000 cups will be less. The Sword King was very happy. The hostility and killing intent in his heart gradually melted away a lot as he got along with Su Chen. The moment Su Chen and the Sword King turned around, the 5 immortal kings suddenly cooperated tacitly and formed a treasure seal with their hands. The 5 forces intertwined in the air, forming a layer of colorful 5-element barrier, trapping Su Chen in them. The 5 spirits pagoda bloomed with radiant light, and the pagoda door was wide open, and the incomparable suction was overwhelming and rolling in. Dao Wang and Su Chen were completely unprepared, and were swallowed by the violent force in the blink of an eye. Bang! The heavy stone gate was closed abruptly, and the 5-spirit pagoda shook for a while, scattering a layer of dust. A big fish. It's enough for the 3 monsters and 4 monsters to have a full meal. Shui Qingya sighed slightly, a trace of regret flashed in her eyes. Inside the 5-spirit pagoda, there is a world of its own. The space is vast and boundless, the dark red land and the slightly black and purple sky, like a haze, envelop the hearts of Dao Wang and Su Chen. Trapped? Su Chen smiled wryly. The upright Wuling Academy actually does some shady activities. The Sword King was angry, and the big sword clanked, as if it wanted to split the void. How to get out? Su Chen looked at Ce, except for the mist, he couldn't tell the direction at all. Go out. If you come in, don't go out. A hoarse voice sounded in the air, and then, a lavender head emerged out of thin air. Who are you? Su Chen's complexion was very solemn, and the head in front of him was very strange, as if it was carved from a piece of stone, and it was also formed like a thick purple mist. I am the ashes of one of the 3 demons. Whether it's stone, dust, human flesh, heart and lungs, or wolf heart and dog lungs, as long as it's smoked to gray, it's delicious food. The head chuckled, the mouth opened, and the fog filled the air. Eat me with a knife. The Sword King's violent temper came up in an instant. A knife cut across the void, and the bright light of the knife illuminated the surrounding fields. However, something weird happened. The sword light was assimilated when it encountered gray fog, and turned into a dark gray color in the blink of an eye. Crack! With a crisp sound, the head of Quigulaxia's blade turned into a radish, and it was crispy in one bite, and it was eaten abruptly. Delicious! The head laughed loudly, mouth full of gray mist. The Sword King was convinced, and froze on the spot, his mouth slightly opened, full of disbelief. The sword light was born from spiritual power. Could it be that the monster in front of me likes to devour spiritual power? The Sword King was speechless. Go to hell! Su Chen waved his hand, and a third-grade elixir flew out, and it accurately sank into the mouth of the head. Burst! With a loud shout, Su Chen was instantly dumbfounded. The omnipotent elixir did not explode at this moment, and the gray mist shielded everything, so Su Chen couldn't feel the power of the soul that merged into the elixir at all. Click! The elixirs are like peanuts, crushed in the mouth of the skull. Hoo! Eat ashes and spit out gray mist lightly, the sky is full of haze. Sparks start a prairie fire. Su Chen didn't believe in evil, and kept his handprints again and again. The fire energy was transpiring, and clusters of flames gushed out of the void. However, when the flame was stained with gray mist, it turned into a gray flame, which was also swallowed by ashes. What an overbearing gray fog! Su Chen's face became serious. Second brother, as long as you avoid the gray mist, your domineering knife can definitely smash it to pieces. Nonsense! The gray fog is pervasive, how to avoid it? Go! The Sword King shouted loudly, his spiritual power transformed into wings, and he flew away at high speed. Poor Su Chen, unable to fly, can only condense his spiritual power into a steed, galloping past. However, the speed of the fog was too fast. Shrinking the ground into inches, like a hurricane, it blew into Su Chen's ears in an instant. Third brother, hurry up. The Sword King returned his carbine one by one, and the big knife was stained with grey mist, and instantly turned into tofu dregs, which was bitten to pieces by ashes. The next moment, the grey fog filled the air, and Su Chen and Dao Wang turned into grey villains in the blink of an eye. Still, the grey stuff is the tastiest. Laughing lightly, he bit down on Su Chen's head. The grey mist is rising, and the huge suction power is amplified in the air. Third brother. Seeing Su Chen so calm, the Knife King seemed to have grasped at straws, and shouted in his mouth, but he couldn't make any sound. Grey's arm wanted to lift up, but it seemed as if it had been drained of strength, and it couldn't be lifted at all. Boy, think of a way quickly, I don't want to be swallowed alive. Xiao Huang was convinced. He felt that Su Chen was his nemesis. Ever since he met Su Chen, he has been unlucky every day and has never experienced good luck. As soon as Su Chen appeared, the power of its fairyland was sucked dry, and it became a kitten. Then there are all kinds of stimulation and all kinds of abuse. Now, it is facing the danger of petrification and being swallowed. In its heart, Su Chen is simply a broom star. Meeting Su Chen is a lot of bad luck. However, Su Chen remained silent, calm and composed, his mind immersed in his chest, sensing the existence of the broken token. Haha, boy, why are you so calm? Su Chen suddenly stopped, his mouth almost touching Su Chen's face. The stench was so strong that Su Chen retched and his stomach twitched uncontrollably, but he didn't spit out anything. There's a saying that you can't live without committing evil. Come on, I'm afraid you won't dare to bite me. Su Chen's soul was full of energy, and he spoke to the ashes. There is nothing I dare not do. In the whole world, as long as it is stained with grey mist, it is my food, and it is delicious if it is stained with grey mist. He ate ashes and laughed loudly. Su Chen didn't speak anymore. He felt that his soul power was also being restrained. Just a word from the soul transmission, the whole person became extremely weak. The grey mist invaded the soul, and the whole soul seemed to be petrified. Become my food. Eating ashes and drinking, the big mouth suddenly enlarged. It was the size of a millstone, covering the sky and the sun, swallowing the sky with one mouthful, the earth with one mouthful, and the sun, moon and stars with one mouthful. In an instant, Su Chen and the King of Swords were swallowed into his mouth. The grey mist filled the air, thick as a paste, and the incomparable corrosive power spread, trying to forcibly refine and melt Su Chen and the Sword King. At this critical moment, Su Chen's chest suddenly bloomed with a radiant light, and the fairy glow soared into the sky, as if the light of Buddha was shining all over, purifying all evil spirits. The grey mist melted, and a layer of dust fell. What? With a scream, the lavender head let out a scream, opened its mouth, and vomited crazily. With a pout, the Sword King flew out like a cannonball, hitting the ground heavily, and a spider web-like crack spread several feet long. I spit. I vomit, vomit, vomit. Hui Chuai has a ferocious complexion, and his petrified head is full of various gestures. However, Su Chen seemed to take root, firmly rooted in his ashes-eating head. No matter how hard he tried, his mouth was full of grey mist, and there was no sign of Su Chen. Boy, how dare you bully me? Eating ashes and drinking, he no longer had the madness he had before. In the dim space, Su Chen's precious appearance is solemn, like an old monk in meditation. His whole body is full of fairy clouds and auspiciousness. Unparalleled suction emerges, devouring ashes like a whale sucking a cow's drink. The fog was purified and became a layer of dust that fell down. At this time, Su Chen is like a bright pearl in the dark void, illuminating the surrounding fields. Click! With a crisp sound, the lavender head shattered, a grey mist floated in the sky, and a lavender bead emerged from the void. With the shattering of the skull and the purification of the grey mist, a brilliant dawn finally ushered in the dark void. Su Chen's heart trembled. At this moment, he clearly sensed the existence of the broken token again. With a thought, the token fluttered out of his chest under control and landed in his hand. Ring? Su Chen froze for a moment. The token was still incomplete, and the 5 pieces gathered together to form a crescent-shaped sickle. Su Chen was a little surprised. If the remaining fragments were the same as before, they would form a dark ring. With a thought, the token melted into his chest again, and the dense glow that emanated was also under Su Chen's control. Su Chen cheered up and thought, from now on, I don't have to wait until the danger is approaching. The token will fight back on its own. From now on, I can change from passive to active. Am I dead? Not far away, the Sword King muttered to himself, a little frightened and lost. He pinched his cheek hard. It hurts. Third brother, this. Dao Wan couldn't believe his eyes. He saw that Su Chen's body was thick with fairy glow, exuding endless fairy spirit, the majesty of the Emperor, the majesty of the Emperor. Call. Breathing out lightly, Su Chen grabbed the lavender bead into his hand. Don't eat me. I was so scared, I was so nervous. I told you, I've done my own crimes, I can't live. Su Chen chuckled, everything was under control. Say, who are you? What is this place? Su Chen was very puzzled. How could there be such a monster in the five-spirit pagoda of the Five-Spirit Academy? The broken token sucked up the power of ashes at the critical moment, otherwise, Su Chen would be completely digested and turned into flying ashes. This is the extreme edge of the Gorfine's secret realm. I am the leader of the three demons, and I will eat ashes. Shangxian, please forgive me. The beads danced, full of a strong desire to survive. The head of the three demons? So there are two demons here? Su Chen played with the bead, as if it was a bead, and not the dreaded demon king eating ashes. Yes, there is also a spider spirit and a many-faced demon. The three of us are the three demons, and your current position is my territory. He looked unwilling, but under the shock of Xiangxia, it could only reply obediently. Where are the four monsters? Su Chen became interested. The token on his chest is like a bottomless pit. As long as he is stimulated and his life is threatened, it will burst into incomparable suction and swallow all the power. The four monsters are the multi-eyed monster, the tentacle monster, the six-winged silkworm ant monster and the purple gold scorpion monster. Its voice is hoarse and filled with a strong desire to survive. Third brother, don't kill it. Seeing the celestial glow in Su Chen's palm, wanting to swallow the jumping bead, the Sword King hurriedly stopped it. It has a big secret in it. Blood Spirit Secret Realm, 3 monsters and 4 monsters, it is enough to show that there is a big problem in Wuling College. As an upright leader on Tianyu continent, but secretly doing such a thing, everything must be clarified. The Sword King was disheartened, and he had a deep hostility towards Wuling Academy. As long as he gets out alive, he will let the 5 sect masters of Wuling Academy see his fame stunt. Say, how many people have been here before? Su Chen looked at the purple bead. The bead was muddy, but it still showed the ashen lavender skull and face. Every 10 years, a group of people will step into this place. They come here for no reason, but they all have one thing in common, that is, they are young enough, full of vitality, and their blood is too strong. Eating ashes showed an excited look, as if nostalgic and longing for the past days. The fresh blood excited it, and the surging energy made it intoxicated, but unfortunately, this time, it met a ruthless person, and its own life was almost lost, especially the dense fairy glow, which made it terrified and filled its heart. It is a feeling of powerlessness. Damn it, Wuling Academy is actually a demon that cannibalizes people without spitting out bones. The Sword King's face jumped wildly. At this moment, Su Chen and Dao Wang understood that the so-called 100 people on the fairy list were just food sent here to feed the 3 monsters and 4 monsters. The list of immortals is held every 10 years, and it has been held for thousands of years. How many amazing and brilliant people will be turned into ashes? Ruthlessly die? This 5 Spirits Academy is simply a gathering place for demons. After we go out, we must expose the conspiracy of the 5 Spirits Academy to stab in the back. Su Chen's face was full of fear. At this moment, Su Chen felt sad for Wuming, the principal of Wuling Academy. The Wuming guest created the Wuling Academy by himself, but was chased and killed by 5 disciples who shocked the party and created his own section. Wumingguo was finally swallowed by the blood python, hated Juquan, died and disappeared, but the Wuling Academy left behind became a traitor and a running dog of the demon clan. If the nameless guest knew everything, I'm afraid that when he dreamed back at midnight, the spirits under the 9 springs would also have to cheat his corpse. Say, how to get out? The Sword King was imposing and asked viciously. It's very simple to go out, just let me go. The ashes suddenly laughed. You want to play tricks? Su Chen chuckled. Usually, he was the one who played the most tricks. How could he not see the tricks of tricks at this time? The celestial glow is transpiring, and the golden light is shining brightly. Su Chen is about to swallow the power of ashes in one fell swoop. The broken token seemed to be connected with Su Chen's heart. The light was shining brightly, and the divine light was lingering, so he was so dumbfounded. No, I'm already a prisoner, and I have no tricks to play. It panicked, and under the divine light, it felt the coercion from the depths of its soul. As long as Su Chen had a thought, it would be wiped out and cease to exist. Lead the way. Su Chen's face became serious. As long as he left this cold space, he would definitely poke a hole in Wuling Academy. The purple bead left Su Chen's palm, and the gray mist filled the air again, transforming into a lavender head, floating, riding a cloud of gray mist towards the distant sky. Su Chen's face turned black, and endless anger surged in his heart. In half a month, the time to enter the fairy list is up, and I have to get out before half a month. Otherwise, another group of amazingly talented people will be imprisoned. Most importantly, Su Chen is not sure whether Leng Kangyu, Lin Yayu, and her younger sister Su Yaner will also participate in the fairy list. His whole body was full of fire energy, and his complexion was extremely gloomy, chasing after ashes and eating ashes. The Sword King was in a very upset mood. His favorite sword was shattered in his mouth, which greatly reduced his strength. Here, the place where the light shines in front is the exit, you can go out safely. Laughing in vain, he glanced at Su Chen, his face full of regret. Su Chen looked around, and sure enough, the sky was full of rays of light, the colorful mist fluttered with the wind, and it was a full fairy palace. Swish! The dense celestial glow transpired, turning into a chain and winding towards the ashes. I've been guarding against you for a long time. I worked hard to lead the way and let you go, but now you want to kill the donkey? Boy, don't you think you are too much? The head floated across the void, avoiding the curling chain of Xiangxia, and said with a displeasure on his face, "You evil spirit! Keeping you is a disaster, letting you lead the way is just letting you breathe more air. Now the time has come, Big Brother will send you home." Su Chen's handprints are repeated, the rosy clouds are bursting, and the sky is full of auspiciousness. Knowing Xiangxia's dominance, she just blindly dodges, opening her mouth from time to spit gray mist at the Sword King, which makes Su Chen have to be distracted. "Second brother, you can't do it, but the majestic immortal king asked me to protect him. Step aside, don't be a burden, and wait for me to catch this demon. It is the evidence that we brought down Wuling Academy." Su Chen shouted loudly, his fighting spirit was high. Although he could control the power of the token, after all, Su Chen only had the cultivation level of the initial stage of Gijin realm, and lacked a lot of experience in both attacking and fighting. Every time, it's always a little bit short, and you can catch the ashes. The Sword King's complexion turned black, and he could only move quickly, not giving him a chance to attack himself. "Third brother, at this time and at that time, second brother will give you a chance to be ashamed." The Sword King smiled wryly. The two of them didn't notice at all. Yuan Kong, a 3-foot-long 8-legged spider with yellow, black and red patterns all over its body, was staring at the battlefield. "Ashes eat ashes, don't you eat everything in the world? Why is your invincible gray fog inferior to that kid?" The spider chuckled, eyes full of contempt. Two black fangs squirmed and made a clanking sound. "My king's teeth are itchy. It's been 10 years. Why hasn't anyone come in? No, why is there a fairy king?" The spider stared at the Sword King and looked again, and then became more energetic. "Immortal King, the golden core is condensed in the body, and that thing is the essence. Why is that kid's hair red?" The spider stared at the top of Su Chen's head and looked again, then smiled. It turned out to be a monster whose power was sucked dry. "Dragon breath? Haha, I haven't tasted dragon meat yet." The spider's eyes lit up, and it began to calculate. It turned out that Xiao Hong fell asleep on top of Su Chen's head at the moment when the token radiated divine light, and she has not woken up until now. "Boy, can you stop sticking to me like a dog's skin plaster? I've let you go, why do you take revenge for your kindness?" It was in a hurry, and every time it dodged the Xiangxia chain, it felt that its strength was pulled away a little. The gray mist spewed out of the mouth not only did not pollute the golden fairy light, but was assimilated and absorbed. "This really makes the ashes eat ashes. Haha, you can't run away." Suddenly, Su Chen shouted loudly, the golden light in his hand flickered, turned into a hemp rope, and pulled hard towards his chest. In an instant, a large net was gathered above the void. It turned out that Su Chen acted accordingly and quietly set up a net in the air, waiting for the ashes to enter. Now is the opportunity to close the net. The big net was closed, and he was eating ashes, showing a look of despair. "Do not. Damn it, Octospider, if you don't take action now, when will you wait?" Shocked and screamed, hysterical. Su Chen's scalp went numb, feeling that something was wrong. At this moment, ripples layer upon layer in the air, and the void seemed to be distorted unbearably. The same white glowing spider web descended from the sky, enveloping Su Chen and Dao Wang. The spider web is trembling and sticky. Whoosh whoosh. The spider's thread flew, and Su Chen and Dao Wang were wrapped in dumplings in an instant. Looking from a distance, they looked like two mummies. "Break it!" The Sword King struggled, his spiritual power was surging, but he couldn't break free from the huge net that entangled him. "The monster in the immortal realm, Su Chen, we have been sucked into ashes. This is the territory of the spider spirits." The Sword King shouted loudly. On the side, Su Chen's face was solemn, and the moment he was covered by the giant net, he gave up eating ashes. His body was full of fire energy, and he wanted to use Tianhua Liao Yuan to burn the spider web wrapped around him into fly ashes. However, the spider web was like gold and iron, not afraid of the flames, and there was no sign of being burned, but it became more and more entangled. There was a burst of excitement while eating ashes, and the fog sprayed thinly when he opened his mouth. "If you can't eat Su Chen, you can eat the King of Swords, and it also longs for the golden core in the body of the King of Swords. Ashes, you are not authentic, this is my king's spoils of war, do you want a piece of it too?" With a shake in the void, the spider spirit waved its legs and crawled over. The body is 3 feet long, but the spider legs are 10 feet long. From a distance, the spider spirit looks like a small hill. "Octospider, 2 of us, 1 for each of us, besides, if I don't lure them over, do you have a chance to taste the essence and blood?" He eats ashes and refuses to give in, his eyes staring at the Sword King are full of greedy light. "Okay, 1 for each person, but this king has a bigger appetite, so I'll leave it to him, and that brat will reward you." The spider spirit chuckled, spinning silk from its mouth, spinning a web in the void, and once again hung Su Chen upside down in the air. With the formation of the giant web, the spider silk that wrapped Su Chen and the two was gradually removed. Third brother, are we going to become a delicious meal for spiders? The Sword King was convinced, and the cultivation base of the Immortal King realm had no effect in this dim space. Second brother, are you afraid of death? Su Chen asked inexplicably. Hey, it's a pity. I died. No one will inherit my huge wealth. 600 elixir, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, my invincible alchemy skills will never see the light of day. Hey! Su Chen burst into tears with snot and tears, and burst into tears. Octospider, this guy is evil, his golden light naturally restrains my gray mist. How about we change? You eat him, I eat this big one? Su Chen chuckled lightly, not caring about Su Chen's crying at all. Don't worry, what is this king's unique skill? Asked the octopus. Do you still need to ask? Of course it's playing a lullaby. Eat ashes and be at a loss. They have 3 monsters and 4 monsters, who doesn't understand who? Isn't it nonsense to ask about your own unique skills at this time? Yes, it's a hypnotic lullaby. Come on, I will play a piece, let them enjoy the artistic conception of the piece. Octopus laughed. Ashes eat ashes, this king's music can not only fall asleep, but also make people talk and sleep. In your sleep, you can ask him any questions you want, and I guarantee that what he says is the most truthful truth in your heart. In a while, you can ask him to find out the weakness of the golden light, and then defeat him openly, and then eat it. Wouldn't it be a perfect meal? The octo spider chuckled, and when the slender spider legs touched the web lightly, the sound waves rippling, and Su Chen felt dizzy in his mind for a while. How to do? Su Chen was in a hurry. If he revealed all his secrets in his sleep, how terrible would it be? If the fire doesn't work, then test the water. The mind turned sharply, the spiritual power on the body surface instantly turned into azure blue water mist, and the huge spider web was filled with water mist, and the water droplets shook the spider web along with the spider legs, and slowly landed. With the obstruction of the water spider, the vibration of the spider web weakened a bit, but the buzzing sound, the sluggish sound, still lingered in his ears, bombarding Su Chen's mind, making him mad and confused. Cannot sleep. Su Chen gritted his teeth and tried to stay awake. He understood that once he fell asleep, it would be the moment of death. Water doesn't work, so soil. Almost instantly, the earth spirit energy surged and spread on the spider web. However, the earth spirit power still did not cause too much damage to the spider web. Instead, as the thick breath of the earth spirit power diffused, the spider web vibrated more rhythmically. Damn it! Su Chen was in a hurry, he felt that he would fall into a deep sleep any moment. Suddenly, out of the corner of his eye, he caught a glimpse of a spider web that hadn't dried up. The moment the spiritual power of the earth flowed through, the water and soil combined to form a mass of mud. With the trembling of the spider web, the mud fell to the ground with a pouting sound. At the same time, the spider web was also broken. At the same moment, Lin Yao was at a loss in the city that never sleeps. She felt that Su Chen's aura was going from boom to bust, as if the last trace of vitality had been exhausted, and then disappeared out of thin air. Su Yanner also frowned, as if a knot was knotted in her heart, lingering. Her heart was full of Su Chen's shadow. Sword God, let's go to Bianhuang to have a look. Brother Su Chen seems, something happened. Su Yanner was full of worry, shaking the Sword God's arm, said. I can feel it, the Sword King's aura seems to have disappeared. Could it be the demon lord from Bianhuang? The Sword God frowned, and had a bad premonition in his heart. Roar! There was a loud noise, and the sound waves shook the sky. It's the Viper. The Sword God's expression froze. He sensed that Viper's target was the City Lord's mansion. Instead of sitting and waiting to die, it is better to face it head-on. The Sword God turned into a streamer and landed steadily on the roof of the City Lord's mansion. Humble human beings, get out of the way, there is a wrong person and a debtor. The King of Japan is only looking for one person today. The Viper's voice was hoarse, a cloud of venom was pouring out of its mouth, and countless buildings collapsed with its tail flicking. On top of its head, Leng Kangyu was majestic, unaffected by favor or insult, holding the 2 sharp horns of the Viper in her slender hands, and there was a hint of arrogance in her eyes. Sister Kangyu? Su Yanner shouted, full of joy. Shua! Suddenly, the Viper made an attack, and of course Yin Hong rolled Lin Yao into the air as the snake believed in the void. Tell me, where did Xiao Hui go? Why did you steal the Viper eggs? The Viper was going to the demon race to rescue his wife, another Viper, Xiaowei. As a result, just after arriving in the city that never sleeps, it felt that his wife's breath had disappeared. So, by induction, he came to the City Lord's mansion and captured Lin Yao. Sister Kangyu, save Sister Yu, don't kill her. Su Yanner shouted, tears streaming down her face. Hui Long, don't get excited, maybe Su Chen knows about Xiao Hui's whereabouts. Leng Kangyu persuaded. Say, where did Su Chen go? Viper Grey Dragon seemed to obey Leng Kangyu's words, and let Lin Yao go. Sister Kangyu, Brother Su Chen seems to have had an accident. Su Yanner burst into tears. Don't cry, speak slowly, if Su Chen is in trouble, let's go and save him. Leng Kangyu's complexion became gloomy and cold, and she exuded an aura of repelling others thousands of miles away. Let's go to the frontier, this king will meet Mojin today. The great dragon shouted angrily, the snake head held high, and said, it's not too late, let's go to the frontier together, and we must rescue Su Chen and the Sword King. The Sword God sighed, and headed towards the borderlands first. The golden light is shining and the red clouds are rolling, and the roar of beasts shakes the sky. A group of people, valiant and high-spirited, passed through Sunset Mountain and came to the range of Wuling College not long after. 5 Spirits Academy. Su Yanner shouted, the purpose of this trip is the 5 Spirits Academy, to compete for the list of immortals, but things have changed too fast. Now, after stepping into the Academy of 5 Spirits, she has no mood to compete for the list of immortals. Umatba, the donor's complexion has turned black, and his killing intent is very strong. The hatred in the world arises from the heart, and please benefactors, the 6 sense organs are pure, and come into our sect. The poor monk is willing to save the devil and become a Buddha. The sea of bitterness is boundless, turn back to the shore, put down the butcher's knife and become a Buddha immediately. Ba. The Buddha's name is Hahao, the Buddha's light is all over the sky, and the sky is full of righteousness and harmony. Old bald donkey, get out. Sword God was quite displeased. Roar. The grey dragon raised its head to the sky and screamed, and swung a snake tail. Ba. Good, good. The great monk was full of glory, unfazed by favor or humiliation. He struck out the dragon capturing hand, and his palm collided with the grey dragon's snake tail. In an instant, the earth trembled and the mountains shook, and the void was like thunder, rumbling, straight into the sky, clanging, shaking through the underworld. Sword God. With a light He, Shui Qingyu and Mu Wanning stepped out of the air, their white and emerald green wings waving, they looked like beautiful angels. You came here for Su Chen and the Sword King. Su Chen impressed us with his superb refining technique. Accepted by us with an exception, he became the leader of this year's list of immortals, and now he has gone to the 5 Spirits Pagoda to enlighten himself. Shui Qingyu chuckled lightly, and her fairy voice made everyone in a trance. Brother Su Chen has been admitted? Su Yanner showed an excited expression, clasped her hands together in front of her chest, and prayed for a while. Lin Yao glanced at Leng Kangyu, that inexplicable smile made Leng Kangyu stunned, and even felt a bit of sourness in her heart. The sourness came for no reason, Leng Kangyu didn't know why, but always felt that the woman in front of her seemed to have had something with Su Chen. Since you are Su Chen's friends, I'll let you go to the 5 Spirits Pagoda to see how amazing Su Chen is. Mu Wanning moved out of the way and made a gesture of please. 5 Spirits Academy, 5 Spirits Pagoda, yeah, it's really great. Su Yanner was very excited. After a long time, the tall 5 Spirit Pagoda appeared in front of everyone. It's the breath of the red fire dragon Flood Dragon. Grey Dragon was a little puzzled, and glanced at Leng Kangyu. The red fire dragon turned into a cat, and indeed it followed Su Chen. Leng Kangyu's heart finally fell. Since there was the aura of the red fire dragon, it meant that Su Chen must be there. Everyone, the 5 of us worked together to open the 5 Spirits Pagoda. Go in and see Su Chen's true face. I wish you all to ascend to the top and realize the true meaning of the 5 elements. Ba. Good, good. The 5 sect masters of the 5 Spirits Academy shouted softly, with handprints repeatedly, and the 5-element enchantment appeared out of thin air. The void was twisted, layers upon layers. Grey Dragon, Sword God, and Lin Yaya were sucked into the 5 Spirits Pagoda in the blink of an eye. Ba. The millennium has passed, and the number of 10,000 is now. Only when the essence and blood are accumulated enough can one realize the Tao, and one can see the true demon when one's meritorious deeds are completed. The great monk recited the Buddha's name, his eyes full of longing. The number of 10,000 has not been collected yet, we cannot take it lightly. The old man looked serious and said, the real devil is born, and the 5 of us are the number 1 heroes. We are nourished by the original power of the Emperor's realm, and we can step into the Emperor's realm, just around the corner. The old man Huo smiled honestly, revealing a trace of expectation and longing. In the dimly lit space, Su Chen was looking at Su Chen with a mocking face. Boy, go to sleep, and have a good dream in a while. Your secret, your details, will be revealed to me without reservation. It was very cautious to eat ashes, even though Su Chen was bound by the spider web, it didn't move forward. After all, the golden fairy light left a deep imprint on it. Sleep, sleep, sleep quickly. The octo spider flicked its web, said softly. Su Chen felt that his eyelids were filled with lead water, which was very heavy. Even though he had a way to fight against the spider webs in his mind, he felt powerless at this moment and just wanted to fall asleep. He opened his eyes hard, but only narrowed his eyes, and saw that the spider spirit's figure was blurred. Swish! With a tremor in the void, a huge snake several feet long descended from the sky and smashed down hard. Concrete! The loud noise shook the sky, and the dust spread. I wipe. Snake! The spider spirit was taken aback and instinctively cursed. The big snake that fell from the sky directly smashed its spider web, and Su Chen, who had fallen into a deep sleep immediately, was instantly relieved. Su Chen, are you really here? Where's Little Gray? The gray dragon looked eager, and the lantern-sized eyes were full of anticipation and concern. Viper Gray Dragon? And Kang Yu? Why are you here? Su Chen rubbed his eyes and pinched his thigh, it hurt so much. After making sure it wasn't a dream, Su Chen asked in surprise. 5 Spirit Academy, 5 Spirit Pagoda. Su Chen, have you comprehended the 5 elements second technique? On top of the gray dragon's head, Leng Kangyu floated down with surprise on her face, her slender arms directly hugging Su Chen's arm. What? Su Chen has black lines all over his head. What, is there a problem? Su Yanner, Nirong Shui, and Lin Yayo are all here. Strange, where did they go? Leng Kangyu was a little surprised, looked around, but did not see Su Yanner and the others. Being cheated, this is the land of demons. Su Chen suddenly turned his head, and found that only the spider spirit was staring at the gray dragon, and the lavender head-shaped Hui Chawai had long since disappeared. Ahem, crush me to death. With a painful cough, the Sword King got out from under the viper's belly. Gray dragon, I'm handing over this spider essence to you. Kangyu, let's go, let's save people. Shouting eagerly, Su Chen turned into a streamer and went back the same way. He knew that if he left after eating ashes, someone must have fallen into its territory. Time is life, once it is too late, Su Chen will regret it for the rest of his life. Su Chen, are you okay? Leng Kangyu, dressed in fluttering white clothes, stepped on blossoming ice lotuses. Her speed was even faster than Su Chen. The middle stage of return to the true realm? Kangyu, you got a chance? Su Chen asked a little enviously. What's going on with Su Chen? Isn't this the 5 Spirits Pagoda? Where did the devil come from? Leng Kangyu was very puzzled. This is the periphery of the blood spirit secret realm. There are 3 demons and 4 monsters. They each have their own supernatural powers. We must save people quickly. Su Chen didn't have much time to explain, and rushed towards the ashes like a madman. At this time, Nirong Shui and Su Yanner were in big trouble. Who are you? Looking at the lavender head, Su Yanner was a little startled, a little timid, and summoned up her courage to ask. I'm eating ashes. Whether it's a human heart or a wolf's heart, whether it's a stone or a tree, if it's stained with gray fog, it's the best food. Ashes eat ashes, the wind is calm, the line is still the same, the face is full of complacency, as if everything is under control. Go to hell. Nirong Shui swung the sword, and after the sword energy was contaminated by the gray mist, it became a ration of ashes. Little baby, come on, become the king's food. Eating gray and laughing loudly, with one mouth, the fog is billowing. In an instant, Su Yanner and Nirong Shui turned into 2 gray stone figures. The most beautiful is gray, and the most fragrant is gray. This is my favorite. Eat ashes and laugh. On the second daughter, it didn't feel the slightest threat, just like in the past, full of vitality and energy. With a big mouth, it is like a dog swallowing the moon. How to do? Nirong Shui was in a hurry, she couldn't move her body, she couldn't speak, only the power of her soul could squirm for a short time. Brother, save me. Su Yanner was full of spirit power, and exclaimed. At this moment, Su Yanner was terrified, full of despair and helplessness. At this critical moment, the unparalleled golden light pierced through the dim gray mist, like a tentacle, eating ashes, and entwining them. Xiangxia curls up, the golden light is gorgeous, and the incomparable suction spreads down. The lavender head shattered again, and a round purple bead fell into Su Chen's hand. Su Chen. After eating ashes, he fell into the hands of the evil star again, and this time it seemed that he was doomed. Flash to ashes, this is your best destination. Su Chen exerted force on his palm, and the suction spread, and cracks like spider webs appeared on the purple beads. Do not. The hysterical scream shook the sky. Su Chen, what's going on? Leng Kangyu was speechless, seeing the gray and petrified Nirong Shui and Su Yanner, her heart skipped a beat. Boy, save me a nice soup. Suddenly, Xiaohong on the top of Su Chen's head squirmed, stretched comfortably, and said in a childish voice. It is the ancestor of the devil, are you sure you want to swallow its power? Su Chen chuckled, and grabbed Xiaohong from the top of her head. The king just fell asleep and had a dream. In the dream, a disheveled demon attacked and was swallowed by the king. Is this demon the demon in my dream? Xiaohong frowned and smiled slightly, her red paw lightly poked the bead in Su Chen's hand, eager to try it, gearing up for it. After a long time, the ashes were completely silent, and the purple bead also shattered, and an inner alchemy the size of a peanut appeared again. The spiritual energy was surging, and the energy was surging, which made Xiaohong excited for a while. Click! Biting the inner alchemy with one bite, Xiaohong's mouth was full of energy. It's so cool, my power is back. Xiao Hong exclaimed excitedly. It really felt the return of power, and its cultivation was raised to the Void King realm in the blink of an eye, a realm higher than Su Chen's. Unfortunately, its figure was still cute, without any change. With a groan, Xiao Hong jumped into Leng Kangyu's arms. The expression on her face made Su Chen choke speechlessly. Boy, Kangyu is so small here, not as big as you use. Just as Su Chen was about to use the golden light to rescue the two of Su Yanner, Xiahong's voice rang in his mind. I wipe. You perverted dragon, get the hell out of here. Su Chen waved his hand, and suddenly grabbed Leng Kangyu's chest. However, Xiao Hong had been on guard for a long time, and instantly climbed onto Leng Kangyu's shoulder. Su Chen grabbed the air and hit Leng Kangyu's chest. The soft feeling came, making Su Chen messy. Leng Kangyu's face turned red in an instant, and she instinctively flew away from Su Chen. Kangyu, I didn't do it on purpose, I want to. Su Chen was convinced and didn't know how to explain it for a while. How about the opportunity this king created for you? Xiao Hong grinned and said with a simple and honest smile. Sijiao, you die for me. Su Chen was convinced. Fortunately, he and Kangyu were in love with each other and there was no estrangement. If this hit Mirong Shue's chest, what would be the result? Su Chen, let's get down to business. The two of them are not out of trouble yet. Seeing that Su Chen was going crazy, Leng Kangyu said in a soft voice with her head lowered. Su Chen nodded. The token seemed to become a part of his body, and he could control it as he wished. In an instant, the golden light enveloped Su Yanner and Mirong Shui. The gray mist melted like ice and slowly receded, and the two girls recovered. Elder brother. Su Yanner burst into tears, and hugged Su Chen's neck, crying hard. Su Chen, thank you. Mirong Shui looked somewhat shy, hesitated to speak, and finally looked at Leng Kangyu, revealing a hint of envy. Yanner, is there anyone else coming in? Where's Lin Yao? Su Chen was a little anxious. I don't know, it came in anyway. And the sword god is also here. Su Yanner wiped her eyes and said, it's broken. This is a habitat of demons, 3 demons and 4 monsters are rampant, each showing their magical powers. Just now this monster eats ashes and eats everything in the world. Fortunately, I have a magic weapon to restrain him. Go, save people quickly. Su Chen was burning with anxiety. The sword god died, so he didn't have too many psychological regrets. When Lin Yaya died, Su Chen would feel uneasy, because he owed Lin Yayu. In Tianxian Tower, Su Chen wanted Lin Yayu's innocence, although not voluntarily. The next moment, everyone walked through the dim sky. Su Chen wished he could grow a pair of wings and swim across the entire space in an instant. Yayu, where are you? Hold on, no matter what trouble you encounter, you must avoid it and wait for the big brother to rescue you. Su Chen shouted and prayed in his heart. After a long time, Su Chen and the others came to the spider spirit's territory again. At this time, the spider spirit was confronting the viper, and neither of the 2 monsters from the Immortal King realm attacked first. Second brother, are you okay? Su Chen patted the Sword King on the shoulder. I come. Octospider, watch me cut off its legs and drain its silk. Su Chen shouted loudly, and made handprints again and again. The flames burst into the air, drowning the spider essence. However, Lai Yan Tao had no influence on the spider spirit. With a pout, the spider web condensed out of thin air, and the yellow, black and red spider directly climbed onto the giant web and began its wonderful performance. The 8 legs squirmed and made a loud rhythm. This is hypnotism, everyone be careful. After experiencing it once, Su Chen knew how powerful this spell was. Once he fell into a deep sleep, he would become a delicious meal for spiders. Look at me breaking the spider web. Su Chen yelled loudly, the spirit power of earth surged, and the spirit force of water clanged. The 2 kinds of spirit power intertwined in the air, and the sticky mud appeared out of thin air. There was a rain of purple mud in the sky. The spider web as big as a grinding plate festered instantly, and the octo spider hung upside down with a golden thread hanging from it. Swish! A ferocious snake head went straight to the sky, and with a pout, it bit the spider spirit tightly. Grey dragon, I really belong to you. Seeing 3 times, 5 times, and 2 times, he swallowed the spider. Su Chen touched the grey dragon's scales and raised his thumb. Xiao Hong, stop being so lewd all day, come out and work. With a wave of his hand, Su Chen grabbed Xiahong's tail and pulled it out from Leng Kangyu's chest. Can you be a little gentleman? Such a savage, can he marry a wife? Didn't you see that this king is immersed in that wonderful fantasy realm? Soft, but it seems a little small. Xiao Hong enjoyed it, and stared at Leng Kangyu's chest. In an instant, Leng Kangyu became confused. Robe Jiao, see if I don't tear you apart. Leng Kangyu went berserk, her sword energy was like frost, and she slashed towards Xiao Hong crazily. Damn it, hag, do you still have the courage to want a man like you? You want to be a fair lady, you want to look like a fairy. After all, Xiaohong has stepped into the Void King realm again, with a nimble body, avoiding Leng Kangyu's attack, and still has an educative expression. At this moment, Su Chen and Leng Kangyu were speechless. Even Su Yaner and Murong Shui despised Xiaohong for a while. Sword God! It's the Sword God! Suddenly, the Sword King pointed to the distant sky and shouted. There, a bright sword light shot straight into the sky. A sword seemed to split the void, a sword pierced through eternity, and a sword seemed to gain insight into the future. However, that sword light seemed to have exhausted all its energy and essence, and after it had exhausted its splendor, it slowly died down, and then there was no news of it. Sword God is in trouble. The King of Swords showed a deep worry. Xiaohong, don't be shy, it's important to save people. Su Chen grabbed Xiaohong and said very seriously, by using your nose, you must find the location of the Sword God. Su Chen was very serious, and his eyes were full of eagerness. Sword God, no, this king's nose only has feelings for females. This king has nothing to do. What are you doing smelling the breath of an old man like Sword God? Xiaohong's head was like a drum, and she turned 360 degrees back and forth, shaking her head vigorously. Damn it, you can't change your hue in your bones. Su Chen was simply convinced. Xiaohong, what about Lin Yayu? You should be able to find her, maybe she is with the Sword God. Su Yaner chuckled, revealing a hint of sarcasm. Tisk tisk, this little girl is indeed a lot bigger in some places. Xiao Honglei revealed a look of longing, her eyes turned bleakly, she glanced at Leng Kangyu, and hid behind Su Chen with a slamming sound. Sure enough, Leng Kangyu went into a rage, her teeth itching from anger. Okay, this place is extremely weird, there are 3 monsters and 4 monsters with different supernatural powers, it's better for us to get together, Xiaohong, let's get started. Su Chen interrupted Leng Kangyu. Look at my world boundless, thousands of miles tracking technique. Xiaohong took a deep breath, suddenly heaved an exhale towards the ground, and then turned into a stream of light, chasing towards a certain direction. At this time, in the distance, Lin Yayu was holding a broken sword, and with a clanging sword energy, she chopped off the silkworm ants that were flying by. Ping 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 ping, the sound of metal clapping could be heard endlessly, and Lin Yayu's arm hurt from the shock. The silkworm ant was only chopped into the air and was not injured. He swooped down, bared his fangs, and bit down on Lin Yayu frantically again. Its teeth are made of fine steel, extremely sharp, cutting iron like mud, biting the long sword, a crack is a gap. It seemed to eat everything, whether it was spiritual power, spiritual sword, or various defensive weapons thrown by Lin Yayu, they were all crushed and swallowed into the stomach. This is the 6-winged silkworm ant monster among the 4 monsters. The whole body is like fine steel, impenetrable by water and fire, fearless of the 5 elements, feeds on the creatures of the 6 realms, and mostly lives in groups. How so? Looking at the densely packed silkworm ants in the air, Lin Yayu was stunned. Let's run, silkworm ants can fly, 1 dive, and land on the back. Let's fight, silkworm ants are invulnerable, whatever they gnaw and bite will break. This was simply a crushing battle, and Lin Yayu had no chance of winning. Boom! The broken sword struck the silkworm ant, sending out bright sparks, which made Lin Yayu's arms go numb. Bing ning! Lin Yayu's water was full of spiritual power, and the blue mist filled the air. In the blink of an eye, it turned into extremely cold ice, freezing the silkworm ants flying in the air. As soon as he breathed a sigh of relief, the ice shattered so fragile that it even became the ration of silkworm ants. Chirp! The silkworm ants are exhilarated, mad, and arrogant, like arrow feathers, overwhelming the sky and covering the earth. It is full of vigor, like yellow sand all over the sky, covering the sky and blocking out the sun. Are you going to die? What the hell kind of place is this? How can there be such invulnerable bugs in the Wuling Pagoda of Wuling Academy? Lin Yayu was in despair. There was a sad smile on the corner of her mouth. Looking back on my life, everything was unsatisfactory. I finally met Su Chen and got a trace of true love in my heart. Su Chen, goodbye, if there is reincarnation, we will meet again. Lin Yayu was in despair. Death and Dao disappear, and the soul flies away, and it can't be your ration. Lin Yayu smiled wryly, her soul power was surging, and bright sparks burst out of her whole body. She wants to burn her soul, so that she can be wiped out without leaving a trace in the world. Following Su Chen's movements, he detonated the pills on his body one by one, and threw out a handful of spiritual weapons crazily, preventing the silkworm ants from approaching him. The sky is full of desolate colors. The love of the world is thin, the love of human beings is evil, and Wuling Academy is separated from the belly. Silkworms and ants attack, tears are left behind, and there is no expectation to see Jun Xiao. People make their own, today is not yesterday, and it is hard to see yin and yang separated. Lin Yayu muttered to herself, with a pale smile hanging on the corner of her mouth. Desolate, helpless, poof. Finally, Lin Yayu fell down, and the whole body was covered with flames, and the flames gradually shone, reflecting the sky for 300 miles. Damn it, I read it right? That's the 6-winged silkworm ant. At this time, Xiaohong led the crowd and finally arrived. The dense, black mass of silkworm ants makes one's scalp tingle. Then, that little girl's soul power was transpiring, her soul was lingering in flames, and she set herself on fire? Xiaohong pointed at the slowly burning white flame, full of speechlessness and eagerness. What? Su Chen only felt a buzzing in his mind, a burst of confusion. Shrinking the ground into an inch, he passed through the black silkworm ant colony in an instant, and hugged the person who was about to die in his arms. The soul power surged, forcibly suppressing the fire of the soul. Yayu, Yayu, calling loudly, but can't wake up the sleeping person. Crash! Lin Yayu's body turned into ashes, and a nearly transparent soul emerged from Su Chen's arms. Yayu! Su Chen cried out in pain. Su Chen, Su, dust, are you here? If there is, reincarnation. Before Lin Yayu could finish her words, the transparent soul body was about to dissipate between heaven and earth. Do not! Yayu, you can't die. Yayu, come back to me. Su Chen went crazy, clutching the nearly dissipated soul body tightly. His hysterical voice shook the sky. Buzz! A layer of brilliant brilliance rose, and a gate of time and space appeared in Su Chen's chest, and the incomparable suction suddenly appeared, absorbing Lin Yayu's remnant soul. What? Su Chen raised his head to the sky and howled loudly, with great excitement. Su Chen, elder brother. Su Yanner and Lang Kangya flew together and landed in front of Su Chen, holding his arm and pulling him out of the danger zone. This is a six-winged silkworm ant, let's go quickly, or we will become its food. Xiaohong was so anxious that she even regretted looking for Lin Yayu. Once it is targeted by the six-winged silkworm ants, there is only death. It's late, they seem to be flying towards us. The Sword King smiled wryly, the cultivation base of the Immortal King realm swelled, and a thick barrier formed in the air. However, the barrier only blocked the six-winged silkworm ant's 3 breathing time, and it was riddled with holes, like a sieve, and it no longer had the effect of blocking. This animal is invulnerable, the more you attack it, the more excited it will be. The Grey Dragon also seemed to know the inside story. Its huge body shrank into a loach at this moment, got into Leng Kangya's hair, leaving only a head exposed, staring at the six-winged silkworm ant covetously. Go! The wind was blowing under everyone's feet, and they hurried back the same way. Go to hell! I want to avenge Lin Yayu. Su Chen broke free from the arms of Leng Kangyu and Su Yanner, and turned around calmly, with handprints repeatedly. The flames were soaring, and Momo went straight to the sky. Black smoke curled up, billowing and covering the underworld. The sky is full of stars and there is no starlight, and the jade universe is muddy and polluted. However, the silkworm ants, black as arrow feathers, flew past without fear of the flames, and the chirping sound made one's scalp tingle. Shua! With a flick of Su Chen's handprint, the slowly burning flame formed a thick earth wall in the blink of an eye. The earth wall is vast, thousands of feet high, blocking the six-winged silkworm ants. The silkworm ants came one after another, biting the earthen wall. Their teeth were extremely sharp, and when they bit down, there was a hole the size of a soybean. After only blocking for a moment, the earth wall fell apart and fell apart. Tweet! One after another, there seemed to be sounds of excitement. Look, that's the ant king of the six-winged silkworm ant. The Sword King's eyes were vicious, and he recognized the ant king among the silkworm ants flying all over the sky. That king ant is bigger, golden yellow all over, more shiny yellow than other silkworm ants. Catch the thief first, catch the king, catch the ant king, we may have a chance. The King of Swords shouted loudly, the cultivation base of the Immortal King realm swelled, and with a capture of the dragon hand, the huge palm print flew into the void. Before it could get close to the ant king, it was eaten by the silkworm ants, and its spiritual power surged, and it collapsed. Roar! The Grey Dragon saw the right opportunity, jumped up, and enlarged its body straight in the air. Pout! With a crazy bite, he precisely bit the ant king in his mouth. Roar! The viper suffered from the pain, and his whole body was dripping with blood instantly. Due to the enlarged body, the attack range of the six-winged silkworm ant was increased, and in an instant, he was bitten by the six-winged silkworm ant and his whole body was bloody. Roaring again and again, the viper's mouth was spurting blood, but it still didn't let go. Its body shrunk down to the size of a loach again, and landed on Su Chen's shoulder. One after another barriers trembled and sealed towards viper's mouth. After a long time, a barrier bottle with 3 layers inside and 3 layers outside emerged, sealing the ant king inside. The enchantment bottle disintegrated quickly, and the seal needed to be continuously added. I come! Su Chen finally lost his mind and became rational. Hands moved according to the heart, and seals were formed again and again, and the broken token exuded a bright light, with a fairy glow and aura. In the blink of an eye, the bottle became translucent, like a suet jade bottle. At the same time, Su Chen waved his hand, golden light transpired, and a barrier was like an upside-down iron pot, covering everyone and blocking the attack of the six-winged silkworm ants. Clang! The ant king's teeth were chattering, and he bit down, but his mouth was full of golden light, and his teeth were numb. Wow bro, you're awesome. So Yanner was excited, grabbed the bottle, and looked at the six-winged silkworm ant again and again. Ant King, I know you have psychics, let your people retreat, otherwise, drain your spiritual power and make you history. Su Chen's mouth was full of threats. Pout, are you joking? This king is invulnerable to water and fire, and he is not afraid of the 5 elements and the spiritual power of the 6 realms. They are all food for this king. Do you want to devour the power of this king? Are you just dreaming? Xiao Xiao, are you talking about a book? It's simply a fairy tale. The Ant King was full of disdain, and he gnawed again for a while, but he still had a toothache, and there was no effect at all. Don't cry when you don't see the coffin. Su Chen was very confident. Although he didn't know what kind of treasure that broken token was, it was very good at absorbing spiritual power and devouring power. The Viper, the Red Fire Dragon, the 5-element barrier, and even the powerful blow of the Immortal Cultivator all absorbed the power of the token to keep Su Chen safe and sound. Therefore, the Su Chen token became Su Chen's trump card. Buzz! The golden light exploded, and the unparalleled power spread, and the upside-down iron pot bloomed with brilliant light, and the suction was so strong that the flying 6-winged silkworm was sucked into a mummy in the blink of an eye, and fell into the void with a clatter, and died. Can't die anymore. For a moment, the 6-winged silkworm ants chirped and shouted, wandering outside the barrier, and swooping from time to time, just like moths to a flame, they turned into dead bodies in an instant. Stop! The Ant King chirped and shouted the order. Tweet! The sound of ants filled the sky, making everyone dizzy. Ant King, 6-winged silkworm ant monster. Say, what is this space? Can I go out after entering? Su Chen chuckled. He wanted to compare the words of the Ant King and eat ashes, so as to find the loophole and leave this evil space. Interesting, I actually know my king's name. The Ant King was a little disdainful, and gnawed on the golden bottle from time to time, making clanking noises and bright sparks flying everywhere. Don't waste your efforts. If you refuse to accept, Big Brother will wipe you out. Su Chen chuckled, crushed a 6th grade elixir and turned it into pure spiritual power, nourishing Viper's wounded body. This is the periphery of the Blood Spirit secret realm. Our 3 monsters and 4 monsters are the spirit beasts of the Blood Demon race. After entering, there is no possibility of going out to see the sun again. Passing through this barren space is the Blood Spirit secret realm, the sleepless place where our elites sleep. In another 10 years, our elites will see the light of day again. The Tianyu continent is our back garden. The Ant King said disdainfully, a sneer flashed in his eyes. Brother Su Chen, can't we go out? What kind of medicine is sold in the gourd of Wuling Academy? Su Yanner exclaimed, and burst into tears in an instant. Yanner, I must be able to go out, otherwise how will the offal of the blood demon race come to Tianyu continent? Su Chen smiled slightly, and looked at the Ant King. It seems that you are not telling the truth. After all, I am too kind. Su Chen's face was serious, his handprints continued, and the celestial glow became even brighter. The Ant King cheered up, spewed out balls of cocky yellow mucus from his mouth, a thick corrosive atmosphere spread, and the entire golden bottle made a sizzling sound. Do not. Impossible. Feeling the power being swallowed up, the Ant King finally became anxious. Nothing is impossible. Yayu, I have revenge for you. Su Chen shouted, with tears welling up in his eyes, and the sea of energy in his chest expanded. The space was 3 feet square, and it was full of yellow sand, lifeless. At this time, an illusory to almost transparent soul body floated up, with a hint of excitement in its eyes. Su Chen, where are you? The sky is full of your breath, why can't I see your people? What is this place? I can't feel the passage of time, and I can't feel the constraints of the rules of heaven and earth. Everything seems to be eternal. My soul power is no longer broken, my spiritual consciousness is no longer dead, but my power is restrained, I am very weak, and I want to sleep. The soul body muttered to itself, with a look of sadness all over its face. Upon closer inspection, this soul body turned out to be Lin Yayu, who almost lost her wits. Su Chen clutched his chest, his heart ached. He could sense the existence of that space, but he couldn't detect the situation inside, let alone enter it. Yayu, don't worry, one day, I will let you come back. I will open a world, and it will be the home of all spirits. I act as a piece of sea, crossing the reincarnation of all living beings. I draw a bright moon to reflect the thoughts of all the immortals. Su Chen's heart was trembling, and the feeling of eagerness to become stronger drove him crazy. The handprints were repeated, and the sun was shining brightly, sucking the Ant King dry abruptly. Chirp! The Ant King screamed in pain, but no more words came out. What? Su Chen was hysterical, and every time he thought of Lin Yayu's illusory figure, he would go crazy. The golden light rolls red clouds, and auspicious lines spray purple mist. The barrier, like an upside-down iron pot, like a late star, expanded wildly, trying to swallow all the 6-winged silkworm ants outside the barrier. Third brother, you are crazy. Feeling the crazy improvement of Su Chen's aura, It seems that he will break through the barrier of Gijin realm at any time and step into the Void King realm. The Sword King roared, full of eagerness. Every realm, if not carefully polished, will leave flaws. In the future, when crossing the catastrophe and stepping into the realm of immortals, there will be a high probability of failure, and thus will be wiped out, or dissolved, and become a loose immortal. I'm not crazy. Su Chen looked serious and imposing, looking at the silkworm ants falling outside the barrier. His heart was filled with excitement. Ju. The sound of ants' cry shook the sky, and the six-winged silkworm ants ran away frantically. The void reverted to whispering, and Wan Lai was silent. Su Chen, is it that important that Lin Yao is in your heart? Leng Kangyu finally asked out the entanglement in her heart. This is not nonsense. The piling sound makes people roar. Boy, why did you step on my tail? It hurts. Xiao Hong's face was innocent, but Su Chen's sudden kick made it go crazy, and the heart-piercing wail startled everyone. Nirong Shue's complexion changed wildly. She thought of something, and her heart felt sour. Su Chen, you would rather humiliate me mercilessly than reconcile. First Leng Kangyu, then Lin Yao. Su Chen, there are too many secrets in your body. What is fused in your chest? Sooner or later, I will dig open your chest and get good luck, so that all your hard work will be in vain as a wedding dress. Nirong Shui muttered in her heart. Hatred rose up. Su Chen, what do you mean? Leng Kangyu panicked. Kangyu, do you also believe what Ni Chien said? Let's go, save the sword god first, and I'll explain it to you in detail when we leave this strange place safely. Su Chen wanted to strangle Xiaohuan to death. Can you talk about which pot is not opened and which pot is lifted? At this juncture, isn't this forcing Leng Kangyu to go berserk and kill someone? Women are not terrible, what is terrible is that women lose their minds. Smelly loach, robed dragon. Leng Kangyu glared at Xiao Hong, full of hostility. The golden light was restrained and the barrier melted. Su Chen sighed slightly and looked towards the surrounding fields. The surrounding fields were so vast that it was impossible to tell the direction at all. Where to? Leng Kangyu held Su Chen's arm and asked. Hey, you can only try your luck, 3 monsters and 4 monsters, it depends on whose bad luck is coming. Su Chen looked at the ant in his hand, gently grabbed its antennae, and raised it in front of his eyes. If you don't want to be completely out of your wits, just obediently lead the way and lead us to visit the remaining 3 demons and 4 monsters one by one. What? You know the 3 monsters and 4 monsters? Who the hell are you? The Ant King was shocked and rarely spoke. The wings buzzed, trying to break free from Su Chen's palm, but the struggling tentacles hurt and almost broke. Stop talking nonsense, lead the way. Su Chen was very serious, ready to kill. The Ant King was terrified. The Ant King's power was swallowed up, and once his Immortal King realm's cultivation had returned to before liberation, it made him very aggrieved and helpless. Okay, then let's go to the ashes eating place first. The Ant King gritted his teeth in hatred, eating ashes also devoured everything in the world. The gray mist can be assimilated by contamination, it is incomparably sinister and vicious. No need, I have already wiped out the ashes, and its gray mist is useless to me. Su Chen chuckled, directly interrupting the Ant King's thoughts. Did you eat ashes? Snapped. Su Chen flicked the Ant King's buttocks, and the crisp sound shook the sky. Go to the territory of the octopus spider spirit. He's dead too. His spider web isn't good enough, and he hasn't practiced the hypnotism technique well enough. Su Chen's words stunned the Ant King, who was shocked. Then who is not dead? Tell me. The multi-faced monster is not dead, the multi-eyed monster, the tentacle monster, and the purple-gold scorpion monster are not dead. Su Chen reported the number directly, let the Ant King lead the way, and visited them one by one. Okay, then go to the nearest place, the site of the purple-gold scorpion monster. The shock in Ant King's heart was so frightening. At this time, a scorpion the size of a millstone bowed up like a purple hillock. With a slight flick of the 2 big purple pincers, a top-quality spirit sword was smashed into pieces. You are nothing more than that. Because of my scorpion poison, let's see how long you can last. Scorpion chuckled, lying on the spot like that, quietly waiting for the sword god to be poisoned and die. At this time, the sword god's back was bloated, as if he was born with a hunchback. Bursts of black mist sprayed from the sword god's back, filling the air with a corrosive aura. Damn, what is this place? The sword god gritted his teeth, struggled in pain, and his spiritual power was surging, but he couldn't stop the spread of the venom. His whole body was sore and convulsed gradually. The sword in his hand could no longer be held firmly, and it fell to the ground with a bang, stirring up layers of dust. I thought you were such a tough guy, that's all. It's time for the king to make his grand debut. After 10 years, it's time to eat again. What a delicious taste of blood essence. Scorpion laughed, showing nostalgia and longing. With a shake of the 2 large pincers, they ruthlessly grabbed the sword god. The cocky mouth squirmed, biting towards the sword god's chest. My generation of sword gods has fallen today. Death, there are many ways. I didn't expect that my sword god would be poisoned by scorpions and become food for scorpions. I don't agree. Sword god was disheartened and his heart was heavy, but he couldn't change his fate of being eaten. The scorpion venom spread all over his body, his whole body twitched, and even his soul was withering. Even if he wanted to burn his soul power, he would end up with no bones left and his soul scattered. He couldn't do it. With his eyes slightly closed and his breath restrained, the sword god resigned to his fate in pain. Helplessness, despair, and desolation spread in the air. King Zaijin, keep someone under your word. Suddenly, a loud shout, with incomparable urgency and tension, exploded in Zaijin Scorpion's ears. Immediately afterwards, an ant flew over with a vain breath. King Zaijin, keep people under your mouth, keep people under your mouth. The depression in Ant King's heart, just now, Su Chen let go of it, and sternly threatened, if you can't save that person, you will be wiped out. The Ant King clearly felt the celestial glow flowing into his mind. As long as Su Chen had a thought, he would open his head and turn into a rotten watermelon. That golden fairy glow is extremely domineering and invincible, which makes the Ant King frightened. Ant King? What's your situation? Your cultivation base has fallen, and your face is full of horror? Are you stimulated by something? Don't say you are here to snatch food from me. In this space, our 3 demons and 4 monsters each have their own territory. We reached an agreement thousands of years ago, and we will not invade each other. The blood food that falls on whose territory belongs to whose territory. What do you mean now? Come to my site to grab food? Zaijin Scorpion showed a displeased expression. His aura was stern and murderous, and the sharp tail needle shone brightly with a cold light. King Zaijin, don't be angry, calm down, calm down. This king has discovered a secret passage leading directly to Tianya continent. As long as we work together to break through the barrier, won't the ants there just be trampled by us? Ant King's eyeballs turned bleakly, his thoughts changed sharply, and he said, secret passage? Okay, I'll have the strength to dig with you after I have a full meal first. It's been 10 years, and I'm so hungry that my chest is sticking to my back. The scorpion was still clamping the sword god, showing no sign of relaxing. As soon as the words fell, Zaijin Scorpion's pliers bent, and it was about to send the sword god into its mouth. King Zaijin, don't worry, he still has a lot of use, and it's useless if you eat it. The Ant King was so frightened that he was sweating coldly. Once the Zaijin Scorpion was bitten off, the sword god would definitely die. At that time, his own life would also be in danger. Ant King, what's the use of me talking about a dying person? It's enough to eat. The Zaijin Scorpion was depressed, and even wanted to sting the Ant King fiercely, but the Ant King was chattering, which really disturbed its elegance and its desire to eat. Great King Zaijin, you don't know something. Use his essence and blood to commemorate the secret passage, and the entrance of the passage will be opened. All the blood food on my site has been sacrificed, and now, the ashes are eating ashes, and the spider spirit is also thinking about that passage. My lord, if you are reluctant to part with this blood food, then you are really picking up the sesame seeds and losing the watermelon. It will be a big loss. The Ant King waved his golden wings, patted the purple gold scorpion's back, and then leisurely walked towards the hiding place of Su Chen and others. Swish! With a flick of the pliers, the sword god who was almost dying was thrown onto his back, and the purple gold scorpion carried the sword god on his back and followed in the footsteps of the Ant King. The mysterious passage, the blood food on Tianya continent, really made Zaijin Scorpion look forward to it. Always staying in this ghostly place, waiting for other people's charity, Zaijin Scorpion has long been very aggrieved. Brother Su Chen, that scorpion is so big. As the saying goes, there are 7 scorpions in a pack of medicine. I think this one is full of medicinal properties. Behind the low hill, Su Chen and the others hid their breath and waited quietly for the arrival of the Zaijin Scorpion. Su Yanner couldn't bear the shock in her heart, and smiled slowly. The sword god almost became the ration of the scorpion. Wuling Academy really deserves to die. The Sword King was terrified in his heart, and vowed that after he got out alive, he would definitely trample the 5 sect masters under his feet. Men are slaves and women are prostitutes. If Wuling Academy is not destroyed, I, the Sword King, will not be human. The Knife King's fists creaked and his bones trembled. Who? Scorpion was taken aback for a moment, and suddenly became vigilant. One characteristic of scorpions is that their eyes are particularly weak. It is not an exaggeration to call them blind. But its perception ability is surprisingly strong. Every little wind and grass, every slight vibration will be clearly captured. Just now, the sound of the Knife King clanging his fists and trembling bones was clearly caught by the scorpion. Who is there? King Zaijin, are you suspicious? The Ant King felt guilty and sweated profusely. Shua! The purple gold scorpion was surprisingly fast. It swooped and climbed behind the hill. A group of ants. With an excited shout, the thick pincers waved wildly, pinching towards Leng Kangyu. Clang! The blade pierced through the air, and struck the scorpion's tail straight with a mighty force that defied the sky. The Sword King's face was dignified, the golden light in his hands was shining, his aura was imposing, and he was full of killing intent. As long as the scorpion's tail is cut off, without the stinging needle, the scorpion will lose its combat power. However, sparks shot out, the sound of metal joining was deafening, and the bright knife glow seemed to be split on the iron wall of copper and shattered. With a flick of the thick-armed tail, it was like a soft whip, slamming towards the Sword King. The King of Swords flew forward, and struck out with the dragon-capturing hand. With one move, his body suddenly became bigger, like the unrivaled god of war, and he grabbed the Zygen scorpion by its tail. In an instant, the Zygen scorpion rose to the sky, and its two pincers frantically pinched towards the Sword King's arm. Just like that, Zygen scorpion's abdomen was fully exposed in front of everyone. Good chance. Su Chen smiled, flicked his fingers, and the sword energy flew. Nirong Shui and Leng Kangyu also stood up, their spiritual power was surging, their sword energy, sword light, and the sound of swishing through the air made the scalp tingle. Roar! The Zygen scorpion was in pain, and its raised body was like a pile-driving machine, and it landed with a bang, causing everyone to disperse and retreat quickly. The Sword King was imposing, his arms were clattering, he grabbed the scorpion's tail, and abruptly flew it into the air. Boom! With a loud noise, the scorpion the size of a millstone was smashed into the hillock. For a time, the dust was flying, and the dust was long. Sword God, are you alright? The Sword King caught the Sword God who was thrown away, his face was full of worry. Knife King. We were tricked. 5 Spirits Academy is a wolf in sheep's clothing. The Sword God's soul power was full of energy, and his weak voice spread. On the side, the Ant King swallowed a mouthful of saliva. It wanted to take the opportunity to attack Su Chen, but found that its every move seemed to be under surveillance, and the fairy light in its mind would burst into incomparable power at any time. Damn it! The scorpion went crazy for a while, and went straight into the ground. Be careful, everyone. With the help of the earth's energy, Su Chen sensed the movement of the purple gold scorpion. 9 steps shatter the earth. Su Chen was majestic, and stepped out with a frantic step. Suddenly, the earth's spirit force was clanging, and the ground shook intermittently, making chug-chug sounds. The dust covered the sky and the sky was dark, and the rocks rolled and the earth was dark, because the purple scorpion deceived Su Chen, and his miraculous skills surpassed the world. In the first form of the 9-tamped earth-shattering crush, when one stepped on the dust, the violent shock wave spread and went straight into the depths of the ground, forcing the Zygen scorpion to rush out of the ground. The tail with thick arms was like a chain, and it was crazily drawn towards the crowd, strengthening the mountain and surpassing the world. The Sword King roared loudly, his arms clattered, and the bright sword light slashed down, hitting the purple scorpion's pincers. Clang! With a crisp sound, the sword light shattered and disappeared into nothingness. Admiralty! With the thought of Su Chen, the broken token exuded incomparable mighty power, the celestial glow was shining, and the golden light burst out, forming an upside-down iron pot and covering it towards the purple gold scorpion. At this moment, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Nirong Shui looked greedily at Su Chen's chest, wishing she could ruthlessly swing the knife right now, disembowel Su Chen and take out the fascinating treasure. Click! There was a crisp sound, and everyone's hearts trembled. The Xiangxiaguang that killed the ashes and ate the ashes, sucked up the spider essence, and subdued the 6-winged silkworm ants failed this time. Under the sharp tail needle of the purple gold scorpion, it shattered and turned into stars. A little bit of sunlight disappeared into the dark void. I wipe. Su Chen froze for a moment, as if he had been hit, with a slight sense of loss in his heart. The golden bell covers the world, Xiangxia locks her soul back, suck it for me. This time, Su Chen became extremely dignified, his handprints were repeated, a dazzling aura bloomed on his chest, and a crescent-shaped token emerged, and the strong divine power made people yearn for it. The key to unlocking the fairy realm is the broken token. Nirong Shui's eyes were vicious, and she saw the details of the treasure in Su Chen's hand at a glance. The body trembled slightly, but held back the impulse. No one noticed Nirong Shui's strangeness, all eyes were focused on Zi Jingxi. An unparalleled glow shrouded it, knocking the purple gold scorpion over with a bang, revealing its abdomen with a pair of short wings. Leng Kangyu's eyes were quick and her hands were quick, an ice sword stabbed down mercilessly, but did not cause too much damage to the Zygen scorpion. Su Chen, I understand. The Sword King suddenly drank. This is a monster in the late stage of the Immortal King realm. It absorbs the aura of heaven and earth, absorbs the essence of the sun and the moon. It already has the original power of heaven and earth in its body, and has the potential to overcome tribulation. Monsters are different from humans. They have the same level of cultivation and realm. Humans only have a higher IQ. In terms of combat power, they are definitely inferior. The Sword King shouted loudly. It doesn't matter whether you eat ashes, spider spirits, or 6-winged silkworm ants. They only have special supernatural powers, or they have the advantage of fighting in groups, so you can easily take them down. Today's purple gold scorpion monster is a 5-poison monster. A master predator. The Sword King continued to explain how to do. Seeing the Zijin scorpion staring at him, Su Chen's heart skipped a beat. What else can I do? Run at speed. The Sword King smiled wryly. The coercion emanating from the purple gold scorpion was very strong. If it wasn't for its lack of intelligence, everyone would probably become its food. Die to me. Zijin scorpion shouted loudly, turned over, spread its pincers several feet, and with a pout, pinched the fist-sized Ant King tightly. King Zijin, you. The Ant King showed a look of fear. Dare to lie to me? You can feed the king first. Zijin scorpion was furious, the tail needle was shiny, and the cold light was threatening, and it sting towards the Ant King. Ju. The Ant King screamed anxiously. In an instant, the chirping sound made one scalp tingle, and it was densely packed, like 100,000 arrows shot down madly. Ant colony? You really think highly of me? Zijin scorpion showed a trace of timidity, and retreated quietly, with a serious face. Let go of me, or my army of ants will eat you to pieces. The Ant King showed a confident smile. When the ant colony confronted the Zijin scorpion, Su Chen and the others quickly retreated and left the battlefield. Brother Su Chen, what's wrong with you? Seeing Su Chen's worried face, Su Yanner asked. Sword God is almost dying, the scorpion poison is too overbearing. How to detoxify him? Su Chen sighed and looked at the Sword King. Among the crowd present, the Sword King had the highest cultivation level and was well informed, so he might have a solution. Scorpion venom is very peculiar. If you want to get rid of scorpion poison, there is only one way, and that is to find a monster that is also in the Immortal King realm, and fight poison with poison. Otherwise, with our strength, we can only see the Sword God fall and the soul fly away. The Sword King smiled wryly, his spiritual power surged, protecting the heart of the Sword God. Grey Dragon, you are the viper of the Immortal King, and you once resisted the 9 heavens thunder tribulation. Your poison should be fine. Leng Kangyu looked solemnly, looked at Grey Dragon, and asked, this king's poison is really overbearing, let me try it. In case he really dies, it's not the king's murder. The Grey Dragon chuckled and climbed up to the Sword God. Grey Dragon, you can do it. Brother, I really have no way to detoxify the scorpion poison in the Immortal King realm. None of the 6th grade elixir on my body can be detoxified. Su Chen sighed helplessly. He practiced the 5 Qi Chaoyuan method and refined the 5 Qi in his chest. Now the fire has entered the heart. As the heart beats, the fire spirit power travels through the blood to every inch of the muscles and bones in the body, which can prevent hundreds of poisons. Invade. Pout. The Grey Dragon bit the Sword God's neck, pierced 2 fangs to a depth of 3 inches, and a cloud of venom slowly injected into the Sword God's body. Instantly, the Sword God twitched even more violently. Curled up into a ball, the whole body is black and purple, and the light flickers indefinitely. After a long time, the Sword God stopped twitching. Half of his body was lavender and half was pitch black. A perfect dividing line was drawn between the eyebrows. The same 5 poisons, the scorpion venom and the snake venom, have started to confront each other, and neither of them will accept the other. The Sword King squinted his eyes, very serious and worried. Third brother, we must find another poison to break the balance in the Sword God's body, and his poison will naturally disintegrate. If this continues, the Sword God will be wiped out. The Sword King said seriously. Knife King, can you do it? A good person, just like this ghost, and another kind of poison. Will the Sword God's body have 3 colors? So Yanner got skinny, and made a face at the Sword King. Yanner, be serious. Su Chen scolded, and at the same time, watermarks continued, and the light of Xiangxia bloomed in the air. After a long time, there was a sound of piercing through the air, and the Golden Ant King flapped his wings and flew over. Ant King, come, bite him and go down with one bite. If he doesn't wake up, you will fall into a deep sleep. Su Chen said very seriously. What kind of poison did he get? It's so strange, black and purple. No, this is the territory of the multi-faced monster, hurry up. All of a sudden, the Ant King showed a timid look and fled in despair. Many-faced monster? Su Chen's heart tightened, and he raised his eyes to look around. The surrounding fields were drowsy and smoky, and a canyon came into view. There, the sun is overflowing, the evil spirit is billowing, the sky is full of purple mist, and thousands of black air are floating. Ant King, come back to me. The golden light shone like a whip, wrapping the Ant King back. Let me go, I swear, I will never eat human blood again, never again. Shut up and do whatever you're told. Don't talk nonsense. Su Chen held the Ant King's tentacles, his face was full of displeasure, and the gloomy haze seemed to condense into water droplets. Go, bite him. Su Chen waved his hand and threw the Ant King in front of the Sword God. At this time, the Sword God seemed to be asleep, and his whole body was lifeless. Purple light surrounds the sky, and black mist fills the underworld. The anger has no soul power to disappear, and the 2 poisons confront each other to turn things around. Poison. Scorpion venom and snake venom? The Ant King saw the situation of the sword god clearly, then looked at Su Chen with a dark face, and crawled to the sword god's chest with a face full of reluctance. I bite, bite. As if the person under his feet was Su Chen, the Ant King released all the depression and anger in his heart. Swallowing down, pouting, black mist and purple light gushed out, and the gushing blood was like spring water, spraying the Ant King's face. Unlucky. It doesn't smell like blood at all. The Ant King's disgust fell on Su Chen's shoulder. With the injection of ant venom, the balance of snake venom and scorpion venom in Sword God's body was broken, and the purple light and black mist were slowly restrained, replaced by a layer of light yellow halo. This king's ant poison is even better. The Ant King smirked and smiled triumphantly. Before the words were finished, the light yellow halo dissipated, and the purple light shot into the sky, filling the sky with purple air, giving people an endless sense of shock. Immediately afterwards, the purple light disappeared, black mist rose, and the void was pitch black. Everyone felt as if they were in the underworld, and their bodies were cold and unbearable. He turned out to be the legendary Bina Poison Body. The Sword King lost his composure, pointing at the sword god, his arms trembled, as if he had Parkinson's syndrome. What is Bina Poisonous Body? Nirong Shui was a little puzzled. She had stayed in Qingyan's sect for many years, she had read countless classics, and thought she had read poetry and books, but at this moment, she became ignorant. The sea is inclusive of all rivers, and tolerance is great. This 100-accepting poisonous body, like the sea, gathers all kinds of poisons in one body without the slightest threat to life. Bina's poison body is almost self-proclaimed on weekdays. It will only be awakened when it is severely stimulated. At that time, he will be invulnerable to all poisons, and he will become the ancestor of poisoning. Anyone who is injured by his breath will enter the body with poisonous mist and die. Moreover, the poisonous body of Bina loves the blood of women the most. In ancient times, there was a Bina poisonous body, who was finally crowned as a flower picker. He was hunted down by the people of the world and died. It was death. His blood stained the forest for 300 miles, and finally created 3 Bailey Desert. The Sword King was terrified, and his arms trembled. He wanted to cut off the head of the sword god with a sword light, so as to avoid future troubles. Is this how the southern desert came about? Leng Kangyu's face was full of shock. Look, the breath of the sword god is recovering, and the 3 poisons seem to have become his nourishment. The Sword King was so shocked that his voice trembled. Then is there a way to contain the Bina poisonous body? Su Chen showed seriousness. If the sword god really turned into a heinous flower picker, then Su Chen wouldn't mind killing the sword god right now. It is said that there is an elixir called Ping de Qingshen pill, which is only effective if it is above the 7th rank. This elixir can keep Bina's poisonous body awake and not do evil. However, it is said that this 7th grade elixir needs to be taken regularly, 1 pill every quarter, to suppress the release of the poisonous body of Bina's poison. With a serious face, the Sword King spoke out all he knew. 7th grade elixir? Eat it as jelly beans? Sure enough, how much damage is needed will require as much treatment. Su Chen smiled wryly. With his alchemy skills and training, it is not a problem to refine the 7th grade elixir, but it is impossible to refine it in a short period of time. The realm of the Immortal King is the dividing line between the immortal and spiritual grades of alchemy. Even if Su Chen stepped into the Immortal King realm, refining medicine would not be accomplished overnight. From a simple herb, Su Chen can easily refine it to produce a high-grade elixir. However, a truly useful elixir is made by condensing various herbal essences. This requires not only the refinement of the herbal essences, but also the test of controlling the amount of different herbal essences. The same kind of elixir, the same grade, but the content of the herbal essence is different, the efficacy of the medicine is very different. Su Chen sighed slightly, unable to make up his mind. Third brother, what should we do, kill or keep? The Sword King showed a look of eagerness. When will the Bina poisonous body attack? Su Chen asked. When the absorbed toxin reaches a certain amount, the poison will control the body and the poison will control the soul, and thus the situation just mentioned will appear. At present, the sword god is a time bomb. As for when it will explode, it is unknown. Knife King smiled wryly. Okay, then keep it, as long as it is controllable. The sword god is also a great help for us. Su Chen smiled, and had an idea in his mind. Not long after, the sword god stretched his arms and stood up swiftly. Second brother, third brother, what's wrong with you? Seeing that everyone retreated decisively, 1 foot away from him, and everyone had a look of worry and fear on their faces, the sword god asked in puzzlement. Brother, how do you feel? Su Chen asked, if the sword god was poisoned to control his soul at this time, then he wouldn't mind making wild moves. I feel full of power, especially the 2 monsters beside you, they are very attractive. I want to swallow them alive. The sword god pointed at the viper, and then at the Ant King, with a bloodthirsty taste hanging from the corner of his mouth. Damn it, I don't owe you anything. Ant King convinced. You want to swallow this king? You can let the horse come here. The viper gray dragon didn't give in at all, and even showed excitement, which was its warlike instinct. Okay, big brother, suppress your thoughts, we are still brothers. If you secretly poison, don't blame me and second brother for turning our faces and denying others. What Su Chen said was a choice. It's over, the multi-faced demon is here. At this moment, the Ant King screamed. The gray mist floated past, and the dust scattered in the void. A stone statue has 5 faces, each showing its magical powers and pressing all directions. The purple air drifted away, the gray mist was unrestrained, and a stone statue came roaring in the dark wind, with 5 faces looking at everyone with different expressions. A great harvest, people, beasts, and 6-winged silkworm ants whose cultivation level has fallen, xiao xiao. The stone statue laughed hoarsely. Are you the many-faced demon? Su Chen didn't flinch, he stepped forward, looked at the stone statue, and asked, Xiao Xiao, do you still know me? The stone statue chuckled, and turned its head suddenly, revealing 5 hideous faces. A face is golden in color, shining golden light, like a human face made of pure gold. It has eyes but no pearls. The eye sockets seem to be golden bottomless pits. When the eyelids are raised, the sword energy is sharp and splits the void. A face, extremely emerald green glow rising, full of a strong breath of life. Between the nostrils, the breath flies, like a hurricane passing through, plundering all the vitality. The third face was covered with azure blue, surrounded by thick water mist, making people unable to see the true face of the face. Only a long nose was seen protruding from the water mist, and between breaths, the sound is like the roar of a long river. The rumbling sound makes one's scalp tingle. The fourth face was extremely red and distorted, like a flame slowly burning, seemed to be full of endless resentment. Between the opening and closing of the mouth, the fire was steaming, and the black smoke rose to the sky. The last face exudes a strong old-fashioned air, thick, dull, and the breath of soil is lingering in the void. The mouth is open, rustic, but with endless cold air. It seems that it can swallow tons of yellow sand in one mouthful, burying all life. The 5 faces are combined with the 5 elements, and the 5 elements are rippling and the fire is eternal. The liver and eyes can make the heart fire vigorous, and the heart fire commands the spleen and earth to be flat. The spleen produces gold and water, and the water can produce wood and psychic. Life, biochemistry, and chemistry are all due to fire, and the fire burns through the sky, and thousands of bones wither. The 5-faced demon king shakes a foreign land, but it is difficult for Su Chen to climb the 5-faced mountain. The 5 faces represent the 5 elements, and the 5 elements are endless. We seem to be in big trouble. Su Chen smiled wryly. Ever since the broken token lost against the purple gold scorpion, Su Chen seemed to have lost his backbone and confidence. At this time, the voice of the fairy is soaring. If there is nothing, people can't hear it clearly. Brother Su Chen. Su Yanner was a little dazed, grabbing Su Chen's arm, sleepy. No, this is the usual method of the multi-faced demon. It is a silent method of instigating the soul. The soul is separated under the instigating song. Everyone hold your breath and concentrate. Don't be confused by him. The Ant King exclaimed, it has no powerful cultivation base, and now it has no equal right to speak in the face of the multi-faced monster, and it is very likely to become the ration of the multi-faced monster. Goose! Su Chen was taken aback, and called out vigorously, even shaking Su Yanner's shoulder lightly. However, Su Yanner fell into a drowsy sleepiness, and finally collapsed into Su Chen's arms. Immediately afterwards, a solid soul body floated out of Su Yanner's body, looking in all directions in a daze. Brother, what's wrong with me? How did I see my body? Elder brother, help me. The soul and body drank loudly. On the 5th face of the multi-faced monster, there was a thick rustic atmosphere, and an unparalleled suction bloomed, attracting Su Yanner's soul. Come on, send you reincarnation. There was a hint of indifference in the hoarse voice. Everyone has regrets. As a human being, it is impossible to look back and relieve the path you have traveled. It's human, and everyone wants to take regret medicine, but is there any in the world? Come on, only reincarnation can calm regrets, only reincarnation can make up for past injuries. There was a faint smile on that rustic face, the earth was steaming, and a path was paved, bright and dim light bloomed, twists and turns, drowsy, really like the cycle of reincarnation in the underworld. Elder brother. With a loud shout, Su Yanner's soul stepped onto the cold path. Su Chen waved his hand, and the dragon's hand pierced through the air, trying to catch the dead man, but he grabbed the air with his palm and caught a handful of air. The broken token shone with golden light and gaudy rosy clouds, and the chains flew over, but they directly passed through Su Yanner's soul body, floating in the air without being bound by anything. How so? Su Chen was stunned. Xiangxia, who played the token, lost again, making Su Chen's heart skip a beat. At this time, Su Yanner seemed to be traveling in the void, in the past and in the future, like an image cast by the future time and space, which can be seen but not touched. Yanner. Su Chen became anxious, let go of Su Yanner's body, and jumped up into the air, heading towards the dimly lit path. A bright blade light cut through the void and cut straight on the path. The void was filled with light, and ripples were scattered in all directions. The knife glow directly passed through the path, and then smashed on the ground, causing dust to fly in the air. One sword kills ghosts and gods, and the second sword shatters time and space. The sword god is full of energy and spiritual power, and a golden longsword is condensed. With a crisp sound, the air was blasted abruptly. With a faint sword light, he headed towards the path. Layers upon layers, space distorted, Jian Guang didn't turn up the slightest wave, just drifting like that, going up against the sky, and submerged into the sky. With the second sword, there was a crackling sound in the void, and it continued to shatter. The power of space along the way seemed to pulverize everything. However, the high-spirited sword that cut through time and space still did not have the slightest impact on Xiaolu. Damn it, what the hell is this? This king feels dizzy, and wants to leave the demon spirit. Xiahong's whole body twitched, and the dragon roar shook the sky. With a sound of swish, Xiao Hong got into Mirong's chest and fell into a coma. Viper also became dizzy for a while, as if about to hibernate. Su Chen. Leng Kangya shouted, jumped up, and chased after Su Chen's footsteps. On the dark and cold path, the whirlwind blows people's guts, and the chill blows through the bones. Yaner. Su Chen's blood was boiling, and every inch of his skin was glowing with bright flames, gushing out waves of heat, resisting the oncoming severe cold. He found that the distance between himself and Su Yaner was getting farther and farther away, as if they were hundreds of miles away. Samsara appears on the reincarnation circuit. How can ghosts see living people? It's a truth to separate yin and yang, and it's easy to lose your soul when you meet each other. The five-faced demon chuckled lightly on the side, exuding a strong rustic air, opened his mouth, the rustic air was reeking, and the cold aura became stronger. In an instant, Su Chen felt his body lighten, and then saw a perfect body floating down. This. Su Chen froze, raised his hand slightly, and saw that it was his sole arm. Yaner. Not being able to control that much anymore, Su Chen floated up, as if teleporting, and arrived in front of Su Yaner in an instant. Elder brother. Su Yaner shouted, tears in her soul. Let's go, let's leave this evil place. Su Chen's face was solemn, and he turned around suddenly, and found that the way he came from had long since disappeared, and there was endless darkness under his feet, like an abyss, with a palpitating atmosphere. Behind them, there was a faint path, and a blue light suddenly appeared, which seemed to guide their way forward. In the rear, Leng Kangya's body also trembled, her body drifted away, and her condensed soul body went up against the sky, following Su Chen. His weakness is the neck below 5 sides. The Ant King shouted, it really couldn't bear the all-pervasive dementia. The sword god's face was solemn. Without any hesitation, he cut the 5-faced monster's neck with a sword against the sky. How can the 5-faced monster stand in place and let others slaughter it? With a twist of the neck, the golden face suddenly turned around. Lifting the eyelids, a golden sword aura erupted from the hollow eye sockets. The radiant aura was dazzling, the rays of the sun reflected the heavens, and the evil spirit sank to the underworld. With a clang, the 2 sword beams collided with equal strength, and bright sparks scattered in all directions. Mirong Shui, you and I work together. I attack the face, you attack the neck. Sword King, you deal with emergencies, we will decapitate him in one fell swoop. The sword god arranged it properly, but he didn't notice at all that there was a blood-red centipede under his feet at some point. Good guy, there was one of the legendary Bina poison body in our clan, and I don't know why it was slapped into fly ash by a cultivator of the emperor realm of our clan. The centipede muttered to himself, eyes full of greed and longing. Especially the aura flowing from the sword god excited the centipede and drove it crazy. Sword god, do it. Mirong Shui glanced at her father's body that fell into the void, her eyes were full of eagerness. She wished she could rush up now, knock off the space treasure on Su Chen's body, break open his chest, and then run away. Because of the Sword King and the Sword God, Mirong Shui could only suppress the hatred in her heart and join forces with the Sword God for the time being. Swish! Holding a spirit sword in his hand, driven by the surging spirit power, the sword energy flutters, and the sword light is cold. 1 sword turns 9, look at my Ling Xiao 9 swords. The spiritual power in the hands of the sword god was transpiring, and a golden longsword was condensed. When the sword was struck, the void trembled, and ghosts and gods wailed. The long sword was divided into 9 parts, and with the change of the sword god's handprint, it was divided into 9 directions, locking the 5-faced monster's retreat. The 9 swords are both offensive and defensive, approaching the Achilles heel of the 5-faced demon. Mirong Shui, make a move. The sword god was a little puzzled, but Mirong Shui was thinking about such an opportunity. What was this woman thinking? It is good. Seeing that the 5-faced monster showed its flaws, Mirong Shui finally gritted her teeth and raised the long sword in her hand. With 1 sword strike, maybe Su Chen and the others would be freed. Mirong Shui's heart was trembling. She raised her long sword, but slowly put it down again. I come. The Sword King was in a hurry, and when he waved his hand, the light of the sword soared into the sky, and the almost solid light of the sword shot up into the sky. At this moment, the sword god only felt a pain in his ankle, and then, the blood flowed backwards and was swallowed madly. His mind was instantly dizzy, and the seal in his hand had to be abruptly interrupted. The brilliance of the 9 swords was introverted, and it collapsed in an instant. With a shake of the 5-faced monster's head, the sword light clanged and smashed each one. The fiery red side trembled, his mouth opened, and a wave of fire swept down. The fierce sword of the Sword King was ruthlessly submerged, and then turned into dots of starlight, disappearing invisible. The sword god lowered his head, and saw a red centipede biting his ankle, gurgling and drinking. It was quite pleasant. Go to hell! A sword chi flew over, and with a clang, it only sent the centipede flying, without even piercing his skin. It's the multi-eyed demon king. How did it come? The ant king was shocked. A multi-faced monster would be difficult to deal with, and now there is another multi-eyed monster, which is simply adding fuel to the fire. Quietly taking a look at Su Chen's body, he felt the golden fairy glow disappear in his mind, and the ant king flew away directly with his wings. Without the cultivation base of Immortal King Realm, its status as Ant King is threatened, and a large number of 6-winged silkworm ants dismiss its orders. Sword God, are you alright? Seeing the black blood flowing from the sword god's ankle, the Sword King was extremely worried, especially the centipede, which is very poisonous, so don't induce the sword god's poison-eating characteristic. Nirong Shui, what do you mean? Such an excellent opportunity wasted, and our danger is even more serious. The sword god smiled wryly. I'm so dizzy. Nirong Shui covered her head, pretending to be bewildered by the Dementor, and then, she staggered and fell on the dark gray ground. Women are always so unreliable. The viper gray dragon sighed helplessly. It felt that Nirong Shui seemed to be separated from Su Chen. Its huge body squirmed, crawled up in front of Su Chen's body, coiled up like a mountain of meat, and stared at all directions. King multi-eyed, what do you mean? I haven't reached the point where I'm in a hurry. These blood foods are all mine. The stone statue is full of vigor, with ferocious faces, and is full of anger. Many-faced monster, I only want him. His blood essence inspires me, even if it is hundreds of miles away. There are so many, and there is no shortage of this one, so you just reluctantly give up and give him to me. The centipede chuckled, staring at the sword god non-stop. Okay, give me one. Remember, you owe me a demon. The stone statue trembled and laughed lightly. It's good to pay back the demon, and I will give you an elixir later. The centipede was overjoyed. Its body became 10 feet long in an instant, its 100 feet squirmed, and the rustling sound made the scalp tingle. Sword God, it seems that we have no chance of getting out. Come on, fight and let us shine brightly. The Sword King pulled the Sword God up. However, the soul song that captured the soul in the air sounded again, and the Sword King only felt a trance for a while, and the whole person fell down. The soul fluttered, muddled, and headed towards the path full of faint blue light. The sword god staggered and fell to the ground, his soul and body leisurely left his body, following in the footsteps of the Sword King. Many-faced monster, you're really good, send me a corpse. Centipede, you want blood, and I want soul power. Let's each get what we need. You can round up the corpses on the ground, and I have no objection. Okay, you are ruthless. The centipede squirmed, biting the sword god's body and leaving. Not far away, the viper also squirmed and fell into a deep sleep. Its body seemed to be frozen and lifeless. Enter this king's womb. There is indeed reincarnation in the world, but unfortunately, it's not here. The five-faced demon smiled, and his face full of thick earthy smell was full of vigor, and he swallowed it down in one gulp. In an instant, the souls of the sword god and the sword king were sucked in. It's been 10 years, and the soul power of this king has collapsed, and it has become so weak that even a Mao and a dog can fight with this king. The five-faced monster smiled, but didn't notice at all that there was a fish that slipped through the net. The breeze drifted by, and the surrounding fields were silent. Have they gone? Terrified, Nirong Shui stood up, looking at the surrounding fields. It was very quiet, only the sound of the breeze blowing. Su Chen, I have broken with Qing Yunfei, and I have nothing to do with Qing Yunfei. You don't want the #1 beauty in Chuanyan City, but you are fooling around with the daughter of the Leng family. Haha, I, Nirong Shui, are the biggest winner. Nirong Shui smiled, her smile was miserable, her murderous intent spread. The spirit sword trembled, piercing directly through the lower abdomen of Leng Kangyu's body. Destroy your dantian, even if your soul body returns, you are still a cripple. Nirong Shui seemed to be still angry, the long sword in her hand was trembling, and she forcibly peeled off Leng Kangyu's face. Ha ha! With a loud laugh, Nirong Shui raised her feet and walked towards Su Chen's body. Su Chen, if you want to blame it, blame yourself for being too crazy. It is said that a hero is sad when a beauty passes, but you won't look at me directly. Today, I will destroy your foundation, your talent, your treasure, and let me use it. Nirong Shui chuckled, with a gloomy face, and stabbed Su Chen's dantian with precision. Clang, flames burst out, the tip of the spirit sword was ruthlessly shattered, Mirong Shue's arm went numb, and the tiger's mouth even turned purple. On the other hand, there was only a white mark on Su Chen's lower abdomen. Defensive potassium coat? Mirong Shui was stunned for a moment, and went straight to her hands, stripping Su Chen completely, including the space ring and space belt. Qing Yunfei's defense internal potassium? Su Chen, what are your abilities? Even Qing Yunfei was defeated by your hands. By the way, it must be a fairy weapon. However, Mirong Shui was disappointed, and searched through space treasures. Except for the huge amount of pills, there was no sign of immortal artifacts at all, not even the slightest trace of immortal spirit. Your chest. Is the fairy artifact integrated into the body? My good fellow, I wanted to save your life, but you forced me to disembowel you. Mirong Shui smiled cruelly, held a beautiful sword flower with shaking hands, and pouted a sword, piercing through Su Chen's lower abdomen. At the moment when the blood flowed, Mirong Shui became even more crazy. Haha, Su Chen, become a cripple, and fly with your Kangyu. Whether you can leave this evil place depends on your fate. Mirong Shui seemed to be relieved, and at the same time she was laughing, she was also crying. Swinging the sword, mercilessly cut Su Chen's chest. Where is the fairy artifact? Come out for me. And that token, come out for me. Mirong Shui directly opened a hole in Su Chen's chest, but found that there was nothing she wanted. It must be the soul body. If your soul leaves the body, you will also take the treasure away. Su Chen, you are ruthless. Mirong Shui sneered, then stepped on the lotus steps, leisurely, and drifted away. On her chest, Xiaohuang had woken up a long time ago, seeing everything in her eyes. It didn't make a sound. The most poisonous thing is the heart of a woman, the heart of a snake and a scorpion. Xiaohuang murmured in her heart, and then pretended to sleep again. At this moment, in a dim void, several figures were in a daze, with soul power transpiring, floating without direction. Brother, are we dead? Where is this? Is this the underworld? We can't go back, can we? Su Yan'er pulled Su Chen's arm, tears streaming from her soul, her face full of sadness. Su Chen, are you sure this is the underworld? Leng Kangyu was relatively calm, her face was pale, and she looked at Ce. Third brother, this place should be the belly of the five-faced demon. It used Dementor to capture us, nothing more than to digest us and strengthen its soul power. Dao Wan said carelessly, analyzing. Yes, I was going to succeed with one sword, but Cheng Yaojin was killed halfway. The multi-eyed monster came and bit me hard, causing the 9 swords to fall apart, allowing the five-faced monster to escape. The sword god was a little speechless, and shook his head, feeling very sorry. They're all here, where's Sister Schwer? Why didn't her soul come in? Brother Su Chen, this space is a bit big, let's look around, don't be afraid of Sister Schwer wandering alone. Su Yan'er looked at the crowd, and found that Mirong Shui's soul was not there, and then said very worriedly, it's okay, it's safer here than outside. Su Chen smiled wryly, for Mirong Shui, Su Chen couldn't get the slightest interest, the knot in his heart seemed to never be untied. The souls of Little Red and Grey Dragon didn't come in either. Su Yan'er sighed a little, as if she was a little lost. That's not a soul. A monster is a demon spirit. Maybe this is the difference between a demon and a human. The five-faced demon's dementia only affects humans? It should be like this. The Sword King smiled and spread his hands. Go, look for the entrance to go out. Su Chen's expression turned serious. Now that he was here, it was absolutely impossible for the five-faced monster to keep everyone safe. Sure enough, the space trembled, and the wind howled. A dark wind blew across Su Yan'er's face, and Su Yan'er's soul power was cut off by 10% in an instant, and she was in a daze and lost her spirit. Admiralty. Su Chen's handprints are repeated, and now all he can rely on is the broken token integrated into his chest. In the state of soul and body, he has no fire, water, earth, 3 kinds of spiritual power, even all kinds of exercises are all invalid, and he cannot perform a single move. In an instant, the golden light was shining on the top, the fairy glow was fluttering, and an upside-down iron pot exuded a gorgeous glow and fell from the sky, covering everyone. The dark wind blew by, but it couldn't shake the golden light, and everyone was safe for a while. Yan'er. Su Chen looked at Su Yan'er worriedly, wishing to share his soul power with her to keep her safe. Elder brother. Su Yan'er's voice was hoarse, and she burst into tears. Void elixir, cloudy, a solid stone statue manifested in the void. Unexpectedly, you are all soul bodies, and there are treasures to protect you? Come on, listen to Ben Wang's song again, and the ashes will fly away. The five-faced demon chuckled, his rustic face trembled slightly, and the sound wave lingered. And many more. Su Chen roared suddenly, with a hint of worry in his eyes. This token is their last guarantee. Once their soul power is too weak to activate the token, everyone will become food for the five-faced demon. We are already the turtles in the urn. We are at your mercy, and we have no power to fight back. Let's sit down and have a good talk. If we don't even give our last request, we would rather burn the fire of the soul, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, and let you get nothing. What Su Chen said was a choice. At this moment, he could see clearly that the five-faced monster at this time is also in the state of a soul body. As long as he presses the broken token on its celestial cap, it will definitely absorb its soul power and make it drink hate. Interesting. Talk about life ideals with me? Remove your golden bell cover. This king compromises and talks to you. The five-faced demon sighed softly. It naturally knew that the so-called golden bell cover was the last barrier to prevent it from devouring the soul body. Su Chen's treasure face was solemn, his soul fluttered, and he scattered lightly. His whole body passed through the golden light and came to the front of the five-faced demon. Anyway, we're going to die, so let's be sane ghosts. If the true spirit dies, in the next reincarnation, we also have the motivation to revenge. Su Chen shouted loudly, a look of choice flashed in his eyes. The wind is rustling and the water is cold, I will not regret this reincarnation. Pout, do you really think this is reincarnation? The five-faced monster laughed. It's okay to tell you. This is the outer edge of the blood spirit secret realm, guarded by our 3 demons and 4 monsters. Rather than guarding it, it's more like waiting for blood to eat. The people on Tianyu continent are just a bunch of trash, a bunch of slaves. Obviously our race can't cross the gate of time and space, and they have the cheek to send a group of bloody cultivators for us to devour every 10 years. It is because of these lowly slaves that our clan was able to build a space-time bridge and come to Tianyu continent soon. The five-faced demon laughed triumphantly. Hearing what the five-faced monster said, Su Chen's heart skipped a beat. In Tianyu continent, immortals are respected. In this age without immortal emperors, if the blood demons descend, it must be a catastrophe. What good did the blood demons do to you bastards of the Five Spirits Academy? Is it worth you to bow your knees and mutilate your descendants? Su Chen's fists were clanging, and a wordless anger rose in his heart. Boy, do you understand, kid? You came here because of the high-ranking experts in your eyes. You respect them, but they trade your lives for illusory, non-existent promises. It's really sad and ridiculous. This is the difference between an ant and a blue dragon. A lowly slave can never change the lowliness in his bones. Ha ha, the five-faced monster laughed, seemingly very happy. Boy, since you're here, just accept your fate. No matter whose territory you fall into, you will die. It's just that the way of death is different. Now, you can go on the road. Remember, in the next life, you will be reincarnated into my blood demon family. At that time, your life will be noble. The five-faced monster's smile became even stronger. It opened its mouth with strong suction, and a great chain swept across, trying to drag Su Chen into its mouth. At this critical moment, Su Chen jumped violently, moved across the void abruptly, and landed on the top of the five-faced monster with a swish. A crescent-shaped token suddenly appeared, and with a bang, like a sharp sickle, it forcibly pierced into the five-faced demon's tianling cap. In an instant, the golden light exploded, the celestial glow transpired, and the incomparable power poured in from the sky cap of the five-faced demon, and pierced out from the bottom of the stone statue, tightly absorbing the soul of the five-faced demon. I wipe. Boy, you're bullying me. The five-faced monster screamed. All this was too sudden, he was not prepared at all. As a result, the cooked duck turned over and bit the man, and the five-faced demon was enraged on the spot. This is his inner world. Without strong physical protection, the five-faced monster has no power to resist at all. To deal with demons, we rely on yin. What about yin? You have the ability to bite me. Su Chen stepped on the five-faced monster's head, stepping heavily on the dark token with the sole of his foot, for fear that the token would be bounced off and the five-faced monster would return to freedom. As time passed, the five-faced demon's soul power was dissipating, and it was constantly being absorbed by the token. Do not! The five-faced demon roared in pain, the five faces were distorted, and the soul power was shattered. After a long time, the five-faced demon fell apart, and as the last trace of soul power was absorbed by the token, the whole space suddenly trembled. Su Chen, did you win? Leng Kangyu squeezed a cold sweat in her heart. The soul is gone. Just forgot to ask why he left. Su Chen smiled wryly, feeling neither happy nor worried. Crash! Ripples scattered like water, and the entire dark space was shattered inch by inch. A ray of bright light pierced through the mist, piercing everyone's eyes. A crack emerged in the void, and the long-lost breath made everyone excited. Out! Su Yana shouted, tears streaming down her soul. Looking back calmly, a crack appeared on the rustic and surging face of the petrified five-faced demon, and gray blood rolled down, making one's heart tremble. Can we return to the flesh? The King of Swords smiled wryly. He is not a soul cultivator. Without a physical body, he has no surging spiritual power and no means to defend himself. It will be wiped out completely. Su Chen was worried. The token flew up, used it as a brick, and smashed the stone statue 3 times, smashing it to pieces. Go, try. Maybe we'll return the sun. Su Chen's face was serious, and there was a trace of worry in his heart. If they couldn't return their souls to their bodies, they would completely become ghosts. Everyone was in a daze, echoing in the air, looking for the previous battlefield. Brother Su Chen, don't say that we are ghosts from now on? That's true, how will we meet people in the future? Su Yanner's face was full of worry, and she even burst into tears again. Over there, that's the viper. With sharp eyes, the Sword King pointed at the viper coiled up like a hill in the distance, and shouted. The souls fluttered across the void and landed in front of Viper. Brother Su Chen, can we fly? Su Yanner cheered up and smiled. What? How is this going? Leng Kangya screamed, and the ear-piercing sound waves suddenly exploded in the silent air, frightening everyone's souls and bodies to tremble, and their souls almost flew away. Su Chen. My face. Leng Kangya exclaimed, pointing to the beautiful figure lying on the ground. It was her own body. At this time, on that graceful figure, the skin was forcibly peeled off, and the face was covered with blood, which was shocking, and one glance made the scalp numb and the soul tremble. Brother Su Chen, look. Su Yanner blushed and motioned Su Chen to look behind her. Who is so cruel? Su Chen felt trembling all over, dripping with cold sweat from shock. Su Chen's body was even worse, completely naked. His lower abdomen was pierced ruthlessly, his chest was punctured abruptly, and all the internal organs in his chest were mercilessly exposed. One glance is shocking, and the bitter water in the stomach is about to be spit out. Brother Su Chen, Su Yanner took a look at her body. Although it was intact, she also felt sick for a while, and she didn't want to return to her body. My body is fine. I'll try to see if I can fuse. Dao Wang was careless and lay down directly on his body. However, when he got up slightly, his soul body floated out again, without any right to control his physical body at all. So we turned into ghosts? The King of Swords was convinced, and they were extremely terrified. When they encountered danger at this time, they had no power to fight back. Who did it? It's too vicious. Su Yanner was a little speechless. Su Chen, what should I do? Leng Kangya sighed. Now, only the broken token in Su Chen's hand can protect everyone's safety. This seems to be the periphery of the blood spirit secret realm, and in the depths are the sleeping remnants of the blood demons. Since they can build a space-time bridge and descend to Tianya continent, there must be a way to get out. Let's go straight in. We must return to Tianya continent before the blood demons. Su Chen was very serious. He didn't worry about the destruction of his body. At this moment, he had to pick it up and put it down. Brother Su Chen, the space treasure on your body is gone. Su Yanner smiled wryly. There are a large amount of pills in that space treasure, and if they explode one by one, they can keep everyone safe for a while. Hey, lost it. Su Chen shook his head. Why is there no Sister Shue's body? Su Yanner asked. Roar. At this moment, Viper raised his head to the sky and screamed, and woke up leisurely. With a flash of light, the Viper turned into the size of a loach and landed on Su Chen's shoulder. Are you all soul bodies? A surprised voice sounded. Grey Dragon, do you know who destroyed our bodies? Leng Kangyu asked seriously. I know, I vaguely heard a voice. Viper shook his head vigorously, as if in some pain. The voice was familiar to him, but he couldn't remember who it was. Grey Dragon, what you said is the same as what you didn't say. Su Yanner made a face at Viper. At that time, my demon spirit vibrated and almost left my body. I could only sleep in hibernation. Vaguely, I heard someone calling Kangyu's name, and saying something about the number one beauty in Cloud Piercer City. Viper shook his head, trying to think back, but he only said so much. Nirong Shui, Nirong Shui. Su Chen and Leng Kangyu looked at each other and said in unison, their eyes were full of disbelief. Brother Su Chen, Sister Kangyu, how is this possible? We've been through thick and thin together, how could Shui do such a thing? Su Yanner's face was filled with disbelief, and she defended Nirong Shui. Yanner, people's hearts are separated by belly, don't forget that Nirong Shui is a villain who forgets his roots when he sees money. Su Chen smiled wryly. He understood that it was possible that Nirong Shui did everything. After all, except for Nirong Shui, everyone's souls were separated and swallowed by the five-faced monster. But, Yanner, don't think about it, paper can't wrap fire, whether it's Nirong Shui, we'll talk about it another day. Let's do it, everyone bury their bodies, bury them in the past, and we will be reborn from now on. Su Chen smiled wryly, and waved his hands to dig up the dark gray ground. Bury the past and regenerate from now on. Sword God shouted. At this moment, his state of mind seemed to have changed. A layer of dense rays of light lingered on the surface of the soul body, which was the condensation of the original power of heaven and earth. Leng Kangyu's face was pale, she was silent, she didn't know what she was thinking. After a long time, 5 yurt-like mounds stood up in the dark space, and the desolate atmosphere spread in all directions with the breeze. There are only 4 corpses in the 5 graves, because the body of the sword god is unknown. It's possible that the multi-eyed monster has caught it, and it wants to devour my blood. The sword god smiled wryly, and when he thought of the appearance of the golden centipede, he felt terrified. Brother, let's keep a low profile first, and wait until our souls and bodies are condensed and our cultivation is greatly increased, before we come back to move the grave. This is just a place to stay, and our bodies must be buried in our hometown. Su Chen patted sword god on the shoulder. The next moment, 5 soul bodies, 1 spirit beast, flitted across the void, heading towards a certain direction. Without a body, their energy is no longer gushing, and their blood is no longer lingering. As for the viper, after using the hibernation technique, its entire body hung around Su Chen's neck like a necklace. Along the way, no danger was encountered, and no monsters came to block them. All the way, surprisingly smooth. Look, it's a city, Su Yanner exclaimed, pointing to the distant horizon, excited. Where there is a city, there are people. Maybe we can get a rare medicine, and we will be reborn with flesh and blood. Su Yanner looked forward to it. It's so hot. Why is it so hot here? The Sword King was full of soul power, gathered a cattail fan, and fanned it vigorously. Wisps of black smoke evaporated from the soul body, and everyone felt extraordinarily weird. Look, it's Murong Shui. Leng Kangya pointed forward, narrowing her eyes slightly, even with a hint of killing intent. If I'm not wrong, the front should be the territory of the blood demons. If you enter rashly, there will be bad luck. Everyone rest here, I'm going to explore the way. Su Chen smiled wryly. With that mysterious token, he was confident that he would be able to escape unscathed in case of danger. Su Chen, be careful, Leng Kangyu exhorted. Everyone hide behind that mound, where the terrain is high, and the surrounding fields can be seen at a glance. If there is a situation, you can escape at any time. Su Chen looked at Sietao. The next moment, Su Chen floated, like a ghost, heading towards the city in front of him with a scorching breath. The blood-red city reveals a mighty power that makes one bow down. Murong Shui, who was walking ahead, suddenly trembled, cracks appeared on her arms, and the dark red blood flowed down uncontrollably. Before landing, it became dry and lifeless. Hey! Murong Shui took a deep breath. The air was so hot that there was no feeling of coolness. After retreating 10 feet quickly, the hot feeling disappeared, and the injury on his arm slowly recovered. Su Chen hid his figure and saw everything in his eyes. He didn't move rashly. Suddenly, there was a sound of galloping horseshoes. In the distance, gray mist billowed and dust covered the sky. After the 10-breath time, a group of cavalry, wearing brilliant armor and riding on horses, is invincible. Princess, you are finally here. The leader chuckled, showing great respect, and even got off his horse, knelt down on one knee, and bowed down. Who are you? Murong Shui was dazed. She didn't recognize the person in front of her at all. I am a general under the command of the Lord of Blood 7 Knights. You can call me Blood Jade Tree. The leader Shui Yushu was extremely respectful, with a hint of complacency in his eyes. Just now when he was patrolling the city wall, he suddenly sensed a strong original aura, which is the purest blood aura of the Blood Demon clan. At this moment, Shui Yushu was shocked when he saw the person in front of him. It is definitely the daughter of the city lord who disappeared 13 years ago, and the princess of my clan. The portrait of the princess hangs in the city every day. I absolutely did not admit my mistake. Shui Yushu was extremely excited. Blood Jade Tree? Do not know you. Can you tell me what kind of place this is? Murong Shui was dazed and at a loss. Blood Spirit's secret realm, princess, have you lost your memory? Come back with me, the city lord will give you the best panacea. Blood Yushu was a little anxious. Why is it so hot here? Beads of sweat rolled down Murong Shui's forehead. It was hot, it was so hot, Murong Shui felt like she was going to be dehydrated. Princess, this area belongs to the realm of the underworld. You have lived here for 13 years. The yin qi has entered your body and penetrated into your soul. If you return again, you will naturally be burned by the hot yang qi. As Shui Yusha said, he waved his hand lightly, and a silver silk dress fell into Murong Shui's hands. This is a sun cloak specially made by our family, princess, put it on and come back with me. Murong Shui was dubious, and put the silver silk dress on her body. Sure enough, the hot feeling disappeared, and the blood in her body no longer boiled. Princess, please. The next moment, Murong Shui was surrounded by a group of cavalry, and they headed towards the city in a mighty manner. A crisp leaf fell, exuding a green auspicious light, fluttering, and fell to Su Chen's feet with the wind. Zi. As soon as Su Chen touched the green leaf, there was a sharp pain from his fingertips, black smoke curled up, and the soul fingers seemed to be ruthlessly weakened. What is this? Feeling extremely shocked, his soul force surged up a gust of wind, blowing the green leaves onto the mound. Brother Su Chen, why was Sister Shuer taken away? How do we save her? Su Yanner was a little anxious. We seem to have really become yin spirits. The yang is surging ahead, let's go, find a way to return the yang. Su Chen patted Su Yanner on the shoulder, answered irrelevantly, and said, "Ghosts? Are we really dead?" Su Yanner exclaimed for a while, staring at her arm, looked again, and then she burst into tears, crying loudly. "Third brother, why is this leaf so hot?" The sword god kicked the green leaves with his feet, and a thick black mist rose from his toes, and the yin qi was billowing, being ruthlessly purified. Just now the group of cavalry said that the place we are in is called Yinjia, and the place where the city is located is Yangjian. Su Chen was convinced, but he was also relieved. Since coming to this weird space, have there been few weird things happening? Swish! Soul power surged, and a sword chi slashed out crazily, splitting the green leaf in half. "Let's do it, separate the green leaves, one for each person. Perhaps, it can really make our yang qi flow and yin qi dissipate." Su Chen chuckled, smashed the blade again, and directly grabbed a small part in his hand. In an instant, like hot oil meeting cold water, the sound of sizzling was endless, clusters of black mist rose, and Su Chen's palm faded at a speed visible to the naked eye. "Brother Su Chen." Seeing Su Chen grinning, Su Yanner cried out in distress. After a long time, the green leaf withered, and there was no more aura rising, and the palm of Su Chen's hand became crystal clear and solidified a lot. There was a trace of scalding temperature on it, and everyone backed away in shock. The sun always comes after the storm. Let's start. Maybe we can survive in this unknown world only by finding a way to get rid of the yin energy in our bodies. The next moment, everyone gritted their teeth, endured the pain of being purified, and grabbed the small leaf. At this moment, in the city, Nirong Shui was brought into a luxurious hall by the blood jade tree. Xiangxia is gorgeous, with 1,000 auras. There are countless pearls and jades, and there are many fairy liquids. "Shuer, you are finally back." A middle-aged man, without anger and prestige, is full of yang energy, and his gestures are full of temperament to control all living beings in the world. "Who are you?" Nirong Shui was puzzled. On the middle-aged man, she felt the affection of blood thicker than water, but the person in front of her was very strange, and Nirong Shui didn't have the slightest memory of him. "Shuer, I am your father." The middle-aged man smiled and waved lightly, and a maid served Nirong Shui. "Father? Oh, you really put gold on your face." "I, Nirong Shui, will not." Don't be excited, this king knows that you can't bear the blow of such a sudden change of father. "Let me tell you a story." Shui Qi interrupted Nirong Shui's words and waved his hands. Everyone understood and all retreated. 13 years ago, on a stormy night. For a long time, Nirong Shui was stunned. She was the girl who was thrown into the tunnel of time and space, with the blood of the blood demon clan flowing in her body, and she had lived in Tianya continent for 13 years. It's the underworld. You are contaminated with the atmosphere of the underworld, but the noble blood of our family flows in your body. This is why you will be safe and sound when you step into the territory of the 3 monsters and 4 monsters. Shui Qi sighed. It has been 13 years. As a father, he has not fulfilled any responsibility. He even regrets what he did back then. "Why? Why did you do this to me?" Nirong Shui was hysterical and confused. "You bear the mission of the blood demon clan. Only by leaving the blood spirit secret realm can we be truly free. And you are the key to our leaving the blood spirit secret realm. Although there was a mistake in the middle, you came back too early." Shui Qi chuckled, with a hint of doting in his eyes. "No, I don't believe it. I am the daughter of the Murong family in the cloud-piercing city of Tianya continent. The Gorfine clan is full of crimes, too numerous to write down. I don't want to be cast aside by everyone. No, tell me, it's all fake." Nirong Shui went crazy, her breath was surging, she retreated quickly, and was about to leave. "Go, Shuer, wait for you to untie the knot, and our father and daughter will meet again." Shui Qi didn't make things difficult for Nirong Shui, and let her leave the city. "Blood King, 5 ghosts are coming outside, do we want to?" Blood Yusha showed a hint of excitement. "Don't worry about them, maybe they have something to do with Shuer, just wait and see what happens. Let's make a move at the critical moment and just push one end of the scale to our side." Shui Qi sighed slightly, but there was a hint of excitement on his face. "I'm from the Blood Demon clan? I am their hope to leave the fairyland?" After leaving the city, Nirong Shui muttered to herself with tears in her eyes. "Why? God, tell me, did you play a big joke on me?" Nirong Shui was in hysteria, looking up to the sky and screaming. The billowing yang energy, the gorgeous fairy glow, the sky is full of light, and the jade space is quiet and dust-free. Nirong Shui has come out, why is she crazy? Leng Kangyu had a big opinion on Nirong Shui, and asked in a low voice, "Brother Su Chen, shall we help her?" Su Yanner asked. Wait and see." Su Chen was relatively calm. It was strange that Nirong Shui entered the city and retreated completely. After a long time, Nirong Shui was disheartened, stepped on lotus steps, and came to the top of the low hill. Su Chen. Nirong Shui's heart skipped a beat, her complexion changed wildly, and she instantly wanted to find a crack to slip in. Sister Shuer, what are you? Su Yanner was a little puzzled. Nirong Shui, return the things to me. Su Chen sensed the breath of the space treasure, as well as the breath of the massive pill. I do not know what you're talking about. Nirong Shui didn't blush, her heart didn't beat, she turned around calmly and was about to leave. Nirong Shui, tell me, why? Why did you destroy our bodies? Leng Kangyu cried out in pain. The most taboo thing about a woman is her appearance, that is a woman's confidence. It can be said that it is a great humiliation for the face to be destroyed. Leng Kangyu was furious, she almost went into a frenzy, her soul arm leaped, she grabbed Nirong Shui's shoulder, there was a rumbling sound, and it was broken with the touch. Black mist lingered, and Leng Kangyu's soul arm was numb from the heat. Su Chen waved his hand, and the sword energy condensed with soul power flew towards Nirong Shui's chest, but she easily dodged it. Su Chen, I hate you. Now that you have become a ghost, what pride do you have? Nirong Shui cheered up, since she was exposed, there is nothing to say, just hit her. Clang! The spirit sword shot in the air, knocking Su Yanner back with one blow, and Nirong Shui stared at Su Chen with the sword across his chest. Go to hell! Leng Kangyu went crazy, she grew up together in Chuanyan City, she was in danger in the desert of the southern region, and along the way, she didn't offend Nirong Shui. Nirong Shui, you are so vicious. Soul power surged, palm prints fluttered, and they stamped towards Nirong Shui's heavenly spirit. However, the sun cloak on Nirong Shui's body emitted a bright haze of light, and the palm prints of soul power and the flying sword energy were abruptly absorbed. Roar! A roar of a beast shocked the 9 heavens. The viper flew forward, opened its huge mouth, and the viscous venom came like a torrential rain, drowning Nirong Shui in an instant. No, the princess is in danger. Blood Yushu was startled, and flew out stepping on the blood mist. The strong wind covered the sky, and the blood mist covered the ground. Just because Su Chen bullied the princess, the protector came rolling in the wind. In an instant, the sky was dark and the sky was filled with blood mist, and the scalding yang energy made everyone in Su Chen terrified. The viscous snake venom was burning, and the black smoke rose to the sky. Viper only felt the heat all over his body, he didn't care to bite Nirong Shui, turned over and landed in a state of embarrassment, dust billowed into the sky. What? Leng Kangyu screamed, her solace were on fire, her hair was burning. The Sword King, the Sword God, also burst into flames, as if playing self-immolation. Only Su Chen and Su Yanner were safe, and the broken token shone brightly, like a golden bell shield, protecting the two of them, and the scorching yang energy was forcibly blocked. The blood jade tree just appeared on the stage, and the terrifying aura made Su Chen hate everyone. Princess, are you okay? Shui Yushu asked worriedly. Go away, who sent you here? Who is your princess? Nirong Shui's expression changed wildly, and she yelled hysterically. Shui Yushu was speechless for a while, feeling that he was holding a hot face to a cold butt. Just after the brief delay between the two, Su Chen waved his hand, full of aura, and the incomparable Xiangxia turned into a huge net, pulling everyone away quickly. Princess, this. Seeing Yinling fleeing, Shui Yushu was at a loss for a while. Go away, I never want to see you again. Nirong Shui was convinced, completely flustered. If it was because of the old hatred that she turned against Su Chen and others and became enemies, Nirong Shui didn't feel any psychological burden. If the identity of the Blood Demon clan is the enemy, Nirong Shui will feel terrified and uneasy. Nirong Shui believes that the arrival of the Blood Jade Tree is likely to make everyone in Su Chen doubt her identity, and all the old feelings will be wiped out. And what about the Nirong family in Chuanyan City, who worked so hard to raise him? How does he meet people? Nirong Shui didn't dare to imagine, she absolutely denied that she was a blood demon. Okay, princess, I'll go. The blood jade tree gritted its teeth with anger, the cultivation base of the Void King realm bloomed, the air was filled with blood mist, and the billowing yang energy almost burned half the sky red. Holding the broken token, Su Chen led the crowd for 300 miles in one breath, and came to a dark valley. Brother Su Chen, what's going on? What do you call Princess Nirong Xiu? Su Yanner was at a loss, the sound of princess shocked Su Yanner, and the only good feeling she had for Nirong Shui in her heart disappeared. This matter is very strange. Nirongxiu is the same age as me. Back then, my grandfather and Nirongxiu's grandfather were better friends. They married each other with their fingertips. They made a marriage contract for me. Su Chen sighed, confused. Then Nirong Shui is definitely a citizen of Tianyu continent. If she is a member of the Blood Demon clan, it would be too scary. Leng Kangyu pondered, unable to believe her own conjecture. This space is very strange. You will encounter the remaining 4 monsters, the people in the city, and the yang energy at any time. Su Chen felt dizzy for a while. Where's Xiao Hong? Why didn't you see it? The Viper was a little puzzled. No matter what, it used to be a neighbor of the Scarlet Fire Dragon Flood Dragon, and had a little bit of friendship with it. Rest first, the trees here are all extremely hot, we must seize the time to condense our souls, only when we adapt to the environment here can we fight our way out. Su Chen revealed a solemn expression. In the empty valley, blood mist floated, and the scorching heat made people tremble all over. Occasionally, there is a weed, and there is also a scorching heat wave, which makes people dare not touch it. There's a lake there. Leng Kangyu pointed into the distance, feeling a little surprised. At this time, if you take a cold bath, it will be quite refreshing. The soul and body fluttered for 10 miles, and in the blink of an eye, everyone came to the lake. The lake water is also hot, as if boiling, and the bubbling bubbles are daunting. There's a stele over there. Su Yanner pointed to the stone tablet by the lake and shouted excitedly. 3 steps and 2 steps floated in front of the stone tablet and looked at it. Brother Su Chen, this is the text of our Tianyu continent. This is Huanyang Lake. The lake water is scorching hot, it can wash away the yin energy, and return the yin spirit to yang. But the water of the lake is also deadly. Yin spirits fall into it, the 3 souls and 7 souls are separated, the true spirit dies, and there is no redemption. On the stone tablet, there are only a few large characters, painted with iron and silver hooks, with a vigorous momentum, and at the bottom, there is a sign Taoist Zixia. Brother Su Chen, Taoist Zixia, I haven't heard of it. Su Yanner frowned, very puzzled. I've heard of this. Thousands of years ago, I was still a little snake. At that time, Taoist Zixia was famous in the southern region, and the cultivation base of the immortal venerable just resisted the army of demons. Later, Taoist Zixia went to the 5 Spirits Academy and disappeared inexplicably. Viper suddenly realized, combined with his own situation, and then looked at the content on the stone tablet, it was obvious that Taoist Zixia was tricked. Once you step into this place, you will never recover, and you will finally drink your hatred here. So, it is very likely that there is the skeleton of Taoist Zixia here. If we have an adventure, get his inheritance, and fly into the sky, it will be great. Su Yanner cheered up, and revealed longing eyes. What are you thinking? Su Chen flicked Su Yanner's forehead with a look of contempt on her face. Since it is Huanyang Lake, let's give it a try and use the lake water to return the sun. Su Chen bent over, full of soul power, just touching the lake water, it sizzled and a layer of black mist rose. In the distance, Shui Yushu looked at Su Chen and the others, his eyes were full of complacency. 5 yin spirits, if you catch them back, Shui Qi will definitely reward you. But what is your relationship with the princess? The turtle in the urn, once you come in, don't even think about going out again. After I lure the princess here, I will use your hands to get rid of this damned princess, and you will be able to vent your anger on me. Shui Yushu chuckled, he had a perfect plan in mind. With the power of the soul, with the shaking of the handprint of the blood jade tree, a beautiful woman was transformed out of thin air. Upon closer inspection, it was exactly the same as Leng Kangyu. Swish! The woman soared into the air, drifting away with wisps of blood mist. By the lake, Su Chen tasted it 10 times before finally holding a drop of hot water in his hand. Shua! A drop of lake water was evenly smeared on Su Chen's chest. In an instant, the black light was transpiring, the yin qi was billowing, and it was ruthlessly purified. Come again! When the drop of Huanyang water lost its effect and landed on the ground, Su Chen felt refreshed all over his body. His soul and body were solidified, with a touch of pale gold. The sword god, the sword king also learned from Su Chen, and started refining and returning yang. Sister Kangyu, let's start too. In this weird place, we can't hold back. Su Yanner smiled wryly, and looked at Leng Kangyu with a look of choice. At this moment, Nirong Shui chased a beautiful figure and came to the lake. Are you all here? Nirong Shui smiled, raised her battle sword, and rushed forward. In an instant, the sword light was shining brightly, and the lake water churned, drenching Su Chen all over. In an instant, Su Chen was like a flame man. The yang energy is billowing, reflecting the sky for 300 miles. Momo black smoke, spread 9 secluded 8,000 zhang. The sound of sizzling and gurgling black mist made one's scalp tingle. Elder brother. Su Yanner shouted, and rushed towards Su Chen. She wanted to share part of Su Chen's pain with her own soul and body. Leng Kangyu's complexion was solemn, her soul power was steaming, and when she saw the right opportunity, her sword energy flew across and stabbed at Nirong's back. Sword God and Sword King were taken aback for a moment, and also shot at Nirong Shui. Roar! The grey dragon roared angrily, mixed with the sky-shattering dragon chant, its thick bucket tail flicked like a steel whip, and it was drawn towards Nirong Shui. This chick is really ruthless. On Nirong Shui's chest, Xiao Hong leisurely let out a mouthful of turbid air, felt the warm temperature, and stretched out her paws comfortably. My king! Forget it, I'll just reap the benefits of being a fisherman. Xiao Hong smiled lightly, leisurely, yawned, and looked at everyone fighting for hegemony. Brother, are you okay? Su Yanner grabbed Su Chen's shoulder. Do not come. Su Chen was sweating profusely, his chest, arms, and legs were dripping with soul blood, his whole body seemed to be rotten, and no part of his skin was intact. Haha, a group of ghosts, what can you do to me? Nirong Shui laughed out loud, with killing intent in her heart. Only by killing Su Chen and the others can his identity not be exposed in Tianya continent, and his reputation as a goddess and fairy can be preserved. The overwhelming soul power came to him, but there was no splash, and all of them were blocked by the sun clothes. Everyone looked at each other in blank dismay, feeling tangled and speechless for a while. Especially the Sword God and the Sword King, they are genuine fairy kings, losing their physical bodies. Their soul bodies are no match for a cultivator in the realm of return, which is simply a shame for them. Su Chen, if you kill yourself, I will let them go. Otherwise, I'll let you watch them disappear one by one in front of you. Nirong Shui laughed out loud, her voice was eerie and agile, and her spirit sword clanged straight to Su Chen's chest. I see. Nirong Shui, are you jealous that my brother is in love with Sister Kangyu? Did you hate out of love? Haha, Nirong Shui, you are so pitiful. Suddenly, Su Yanner laughed, and looked at Nirong Shui, full of sympathy. To shut up, Nirong Shui shouted loudly, hysterical. Haha, you've been poked where it hurts. Su Yanner laughed, without giving in at all. Go to hell. Nirong Shui went crazy, with a blushing shyness on her face. Arrogantly, she raised her sword and slashed, high-spirited, and flew forward. Su Yanner backed away quickly, but she didn't know that a stone tripped her feet, staggered, and plunged straight towards the Huanyang Lake. Yanner. Su Chen was shocked. If he plunged headfirst into Huanyang Lake, wouldn't the scalding Yang Qi burn Su Yanner into ashes? With a swoop, it flew across the void, and grabbed Su Yanner's ankle. With a fierce force, it threw Su Yanner to the shore abruptly. However, Su Chen didn't have a point of leverage. He flew 3 feet away in the void, and plunged into the scalding lake water with a plop. Gulp, gulp, bubbles the size of human heads billowed, and clusters of black mist rose. Elder brother. Su Chen. Third brother. For a moment, a group of people exclaimed, watching Su Chen's soul fade and sink to the bottom of the lake. Nirong Shui blinked her eyes lightly, and swallowed back the words that came to her mouth. She also did not expect that things would take such a turn. She really hated Su Chen, hated that Su Chen didn't treat her because of her remorse at the beginning. However, watching Su Chen sink to the bottom of the lake, she felt extremely guilty again. Nirong Shui, are you satisfied now? Give back my big brother's life. Su Yanner cried loudly, tears of soul drifting down, filling the sky with desolation. Su Yanner went straight forward, without hesitation, with spirit power surging, she rushed towards Nirong Shui. Nirong Shui, you are so vicious. Leng Kangyu also went crazy, her soul power surged, and Senbai soul fire ignited. She wanted to use the temperature of the soul fire to resist the scorching Yang Qi, so as to give Nirong Shui a fatal blow. Sword God and Sword King looked at each other, and the two also joined the battle, vowing to kill Nirong Shui. Roar! The viper roared, its tail clattered, and it yanked down fiercely. You guys are crazy. Nirong Shui was briefly absent-minded, and her mind short-circuited for a while. In an instant, with unparalleled soul power, Nirong Shui vomited blood and flew backwards. The sun clothes were soaring, resisting part of the attack, but the violent impact caused Nirong Shui to suffer internal injuries. Her 5 internal organs were displaced, and her meridians were broken. Go to hell and be buried with my big brother. Su Yanner charged towards Nirong Shui with momentum like a rainbow. In the distance, there was a smile on the corner of Shui Yushu's mouth. These ghosts are quite bloody. Are you going to do your best? Princess, you deserve to die. This is the fate of pretending in front of me. However, it's a pity that the person who fell into Huanyang Lake died. I always feel that there is a treasure on him. Shui Yushu chuckled, watching the crowd fight with great interest. Want to kill me? What confidence do you have? Nirong Shui was full of energy, revived her majestic style, her spirit sword was full of energy, and her sword energy was raging. However, Nirong Shui only fainted, and then a space scroll exploded in front of her chest, and the whole person flew away through the void. Nirong Shui, I am at odds with you. Su Yanner shouted, frantic all the time. Su Chen, I'll accompany you. On the road to Huangquan, you are not alone. Leng Kangyu shouted, with momentum like a rainbow, and plunged headlong towards Huanyang Lake. Sister Kangyu, don't. However, Su Yanner caught the air and could only watch Leng Kangyu fall towards the lake. Aya, I still have to take action. Suddenly, a milky voice spread in the air, a flash of red light flew across, and then, a claw stretched 3 feet long, grabbing back Leng Kangyu who was about to fall into the lake. Little Red, when did you come? Su Yanner exclaimed, with tears in her eyes. This king has always been there, and this king has witnessed what makes people's hearts go from belly to belly. Xiao Hong sighed, he was on Nirong Shui's chest all the time, he wanted to watch a good show and make a profit, but in the end, the development of the matter was too unexpected. In this space, the yang energy is billowing, but Xiao Hong feels warm and comfortable, without the slightest feeling of burns, especially the Huanyang Lake, which makes it invigorated, as if there is some treasure that attracts its mind. Su Chen. Leng Kangyu cried bitterly, looking at Huanyang Lake, her face was full of despair. Don't worry, let me go to the lake to find out. Little Red. So Yanner grabbed Xiaohan's paw, full of desolation and helplessness. My king will go too. With a loud shout, the red light soared into the sky, and Xiao Hong plunged headlong into the scalding Huanyang Lake. Little Red. So Yanner was hysterical, and he wanted to jump into the lake, but was forcibly held back by the Sword King and the Sword God. Yanner, don't be impulsive. Dao Wan persuaded, holding her arm tightly. It wasn't your brother who died, of course you are not impulsive. After glaring at the Sword King fiercely, Su Yanner roared angrily. Yanner, the third brother is not a short-lived ghost, maybe there is another chance. Sword God persuaded. Woo, elder brother. The voice is hoarse, and when people's hearts are dead, the sky is full of desolation. On the side, Leng Kangya was lying on the ground, her slender waist was tightly entwined by the grey dragon, dragging her back desperately. Interesting, it's my turn. 4 yin spirits and 1 spirit beast can be regarded as gaining a lot. Shui Yusha's complexion was rosy, and his face was full of sneers, a smug look flashed in his eyes, as if he saw the most beautiful fat sheep. The yin spirit is refined, and the original power of the soul has been refined. The spirit beast will give Shui Qi a generous reward. This is a win-win situation. The more Shui Yusha thought about it, the more excited he became. Just as the blood jade tree appeared, a bright brilliance suddenly bloomed above the void. It's a gathering order. The space-time bridge has been built? Shui Yusha was stunned for a moment, feeling a little unhappy. The blood demons have a strict legal system. Once the assembly order is found, no matter what they are doing, they must show up at the Desha Pavilion immediately without hesitation. If it is too late, you have to accept the wrath of the demon god. Damn it! Yin Ling, you have escaped for the time being. Sooner or later, you will still be my trophies. After glaring at Su Yanner and the others fiercely, Shui Yusha stepped on the blood mist and walked away regretfully. At this moment, at the bottom of Huanyang Lake, next to a golden skeleton, Su Chen's soul floated over. A bright celestial light bloomed from his chest, and a layer of halo enveloped his whole body, blocking the scorching sun energy. Su Chen lowered his head, and saw a vortex emerging in his chest. The suction suddenly appeared, full of yang, and was ruthlessly absorbed. That space has widened again. It's no longer full of yellow sand inside, it seems to have a little life. Yayu! Suddenly, Su Chen sensed a figure, and that familiar aura made Su Chen feel excited. Sitting cross-legged in front of the golden skeleton, Su Chen tried hard to sense the space in his chest, trying to communicate with that beautiful person. At that time, Lin Yaya was burning with the fire of her soul, and almost lost her soul, and was finally collected in that inexplicable space, but Su Chen didn't know about Lin Yaya's situation. Now that he sensed it, Su Chen was very excited. However, no matter how Su Chen called out and how his soul struggled, that beautiful person seemed to never hear him. At this time, in the space filled with yellow sand, wisps of yang energy gushed out, and the sky was full of vitality. What happened? Do I want to witness with my own eyes the creation of the world, the transformation of the stars, and the vicissitudes of life? Lin Yaya chuckled. During this period of time, she swam through every corner of the space, but she didn't find anything. The only thing that reassures her is that her soul power is no longer disintegrated, her soul body is no longer vain, and Su Chen's aura is everywhere. Mumbling to himself, there was a glimmer of expectation and longing in his heart. Boy, you are so determined. A group of people, looking for death in life, are you still in the mood to sit quietly? My lord, I can't bite you to death. Suddenly, a loud shout broke the silent bottom of the lake. A flood dragon with red body and shining scales flew over. With 5 claws clanging, they slapped Su Chen's face fiercely. My lord, I can't beat you to death. Angrily shouted in Su Chen's ears. Su Chen, who was sitting cross-legged, slowly opened his eyes, feeling helpless in his heart. I wipe, Jiaolong? Su Chen froze for a moment, then turned around to avoid Jiaolong's claws. Why does Big Brother have such a relationship with Jiaolong? By the way, are you a female? Big Brother has a robed dragon by his side, maybe it can talk to you about your life ideals. Su Chen laughed. The more he looked at the fiery red dragon, the more satisfied he was. Damn it, boy, this king is a pure man. Why is this king a hooligan? Can you tell me clearly? Xiao Hong is convinced. Bowing his head indifferently, he found that he had changed back to the appearance of Jiaolong, and was no longer that limp panda. This is the most handsome appearance of this king. The red fire dragon burst out laughing. Su Chen, come back with me, they are all crazy. At the very least, you have to let them know that you are alive. Xiao Hong drank loudly. Little Red, is it really you? Su Chen was overjoyed, and floated past, giving Xiao Hong a bear hug. Roar! Xiao Hong wailed for a while, and wanted to die. It was as if there was a demon hiding in Su Chen's chest. Just a face-to-face meeting, the incomparable suction sucked Xiao Hong dry again. The cultivation base that had finally come back collapsed in an instant. Boy, I'm not finished with you. Xiao Hong was convinced, wanting to cry but no tears. Clanking its claws, it grabbed Su Chen. It wanted to tear Su Chen open to see what monster was hidden in his chest. Hateful, so hateful. In this strange land, physical body and cultivation are the capital of survival. Both are indispensable. Xiaohong, you made a mistake, Brother Huiwei will give you a super enhancement pill. Su Chen waved his hand and laughed. Roar! Why am I always the one who's hurt? Xiaohong wailed loudly, tears running down her cheeks. Go ashore first. Hey, by the way, why are you swimming freely here? Why doesn't this hot yang qi affect you? It was only then that Su Chen discovered the problem. Xiaohong was speechless, her eyes were blank, and she was not in the mood to talk to Su Chen. However, Su Chen discovered another problem. A golden halo envelope CE, this space was ruthlessly imprisoned. It was easy for Su Chen to come in and difficult to get out. He and Xiaohong were bound to the bottom of the lake forcibly, and they could bounce up to 3 feet high. It was very difficult to get out of the lake. This old ghost must be playing tricks. It's not safe to die. Xiaohong was furious and disheartened. Pointing at the golden skeleton, he scolded. It has to be said that Xiaohong's psychological quality is very strong. She was sucked dry twice, and her cultivation base was no longer restored, but she was still full of energy. Immortal sword. Su Chen's eyes lit up instantly, and he was overjoyed. Fluttering, with an extremely excited mood, he grabbed the bright and brilliant fairy sword. Buzz! A layer of ripples spread, soft water waves spread, gently pushing Su Chen and Xiaohong away 3 feet away. Who disturbed this immortal's cultivation? With a light hey, there was a burst of coercion, and a solid soul body emerged out of thin air. The appearance is delicate and bright, with ears hanging down to shoulders and arms reaching knees. He is 8 feet tall and looks like a man, holding a fairy sword in his hand. Drunk lying on the bottom of the lake, no one asks, 1,000 years is but a snap of the fingers. Known as the Zixiao Xiaoao King, now the bones and souls of the trapped Yang Lake are declining. Who are you? Su Chen squinted his eyes, and he felt a little familiarity in the soul body. The key to the fairy's secret realm? The soul body didn't answer the question, staring at Su Chen's chest, eyes sparkling. Swish! As soon as the soul arm was lifted, the suction suddenly appeared, and with a palm, it grabbed Su Chen's chest fiercely. With unrivaled strength and unrivaled power, Su Chen's soul and body have no power to resist at all. Mo Da's soul palm was shaking, and he pressed heavily on Su Chen's chest, trying to take out the broken token. The idea is beautiful, but the reality is cruel. A stronger suction force struck in the opposite direction, firmly sticking to the palm of the soul body. In an instant, the suction force spread up along the soul arm, penetrating directly into the Niwen palace of the soul body, intending to destroy his 1,000 years of penance. Absorb as many as possible. The soul body was very decisive, and at the very moment, a soul knife condensed, cut off an arm with a swipe, and sprinkled a piece of soul blood. You actually refined that key. How can that be? The soul body muttered to itself, its face full of horror, and it no longer had the calmness it had at the beginning. Su Chen raised his head slightly, the tremendous coercion made him tremble. The vortex in the chest was shaking, and the suction sucked in and out, and the soul arm disappeared invisible, turning into pure power and blending into that space. Ha ha! Su Chen laughed at himself. What exactly that broken token was, Su Chen didn't know, and as for refining it, it was even nonsense. It's just that 5 fragments were gathered together with Su Chen's hand. If you want to kill me, you have to pay the price. This time, you cut off your own arm and escape to heaven. Next time, you may not be so lucky. Su Chen waved his hand lightly and patted the dust off his chest. Who are you? Since there is such a good fortune, how could it be possible to stray into the blood spirit's secret realm? The soul body was puzzled. Back then, in order to be the first to step into the fairyland, he also participated in the competition for the key. As a result, the key was broken, and it seemed that one was divided into 10, and it fell to every corner of Tianya continent. It is rumored that the key is divided into 9 pieces, and the 9 broken token fragments gather together, and the fairyland will reappear in the world, but the soul body remembers 10 streamers flying, and falls into the wild. It was obvious that Su Chen already had enough fragments on his body, otherwise it would not be possible to have such power. How did you come in? I will come in. Is there any other entrance to this space? Su Chen looked at the soul body, but found that his expression did not change at all, as if the severed arm had no effect on him. 5 Spirits Academy? You mean you also came in through Wuling Academy? The soul body trembled, and finally revealed extremely resentful eyes. The monstrous hatred soared to the sky, and the hot lake water churned for a while, as if it was catering to the soul body's emotions. Yes, Wuling Academy is the highest institution on Tianyu continent. As everyone knows, it is full of lackeys, traitors, and slaves. The so-called list of immortals is just a cover. I don't know who the senior is. Su Chen asked with a wry smile. People are called Taoist Zixia. Back then, I traveled all over the world and was at ease, but I stumbled in the Wuling Academy and was trapped here. I died, and finally left only an indelible obsession, lingering on my last breath. Boy, if you can get out, destroy the Wuling Academy and avenge me. Taoist Zixiao showed a look of great longing and anticipation. Can you go out, tell me? We are called yin spirits, and there are hot air waves everywhere, which are called yang qi. Senior Zixiao, can you tell me what kind of place this is? Su Chen let go of the grievances in his heart, and asked slowly. He knew that it was impossible for such a senior expert to make the same mistake twice. I didn't know until I came here that all things are divided into yin and yang, life is yang, death is yin and yang hug each other as reincarnation. Space is also divided into yin and yang. The Tianyu continent we are in is the yin realm, and the space where the blood demons live is the yang realm. Why is this place called Huanyang Lake? It's just a name I justified myself. Taoist Zixiao smiled wryly. Back then in this desolate space, he knew 3 monsters and fought 4 monsters, and he also showed his brilliant achievements. However, when he was exhausted and hungry and thirsty, he discovered this lake. Plunging headlong into the lake, he realized that he was wrong, and wanted to turn around, but it was too late, and he could only watch helplessly as his flesh and blood disintegrated, and his mind and soul disintegrated, leaving only a golden skeleton and the indestructible obsession in the end. Spirit. So we are really ghosts? Su Chen opened his mouth wide. Not necessarily, the environment is different, and the results are naturally different. If you want to leave this space, there is only one place, and that is the Desha Pavilion in the center of the city. There seems to be a connection with the wilderness demons. Taoist Zixiao sighed lightly. Hearing Taoist Zixiao's words, Su Chen's expression turned ferocious. Demon race. The soul was full of energy, and it seemed that there was endless anger burning in Su Chen's body. Taoist Zixiao, do you want to see the sun again and return to your hometown? Suddenly, Su Chen had a bold idea. Don't be ridiculous, I'm just a remnant spirit condensed with obsession. It is a great fate to be able to meet people from my hometown. Returning to my hometown? Oh, leaving Huanyang Lake, this skeleton will turn into fly ash in an instant, and my obsession will disappear in the blink of an eye. Unless you get the rare medicine, the Fountain of Life. Soak in the Fountain of Life for thousands of years, maybe 10,000 years, maybe the true spirit will reappear, and the flesh and blood will be reborn. Taoist Zixiao sighed, with a desolate look on his face. What if I had a way to take you out? Su Chen showed a trace of seriousness, without the slightest hint of joking. Oh? How? Taoist Zixiao's eyes flashed brightly, and he was very excited. Even if he could go back to his hometown and take a look at the Zixiaomen he founded, he would die without regrets in this life. Senior Zixiao, I need you to give up resistance and let me decide everything. Su Chen is very serious. Whether he can take Taoist Zixiao away depends on whether Zixiao trusts him. Okay, the old bones are gone, let's toss as you please. After the words fell, Zai Xiao restrained her powerful soul power, and her whole person became flat, like a ghost in a daze. The golden light in the sky dissipated, the lake boiled, and the scalding yang energy struck, which was resisted by the celestial glow all over Su Chen's body. Suck it! Su Chen shouted loudly, the vortex in his chest moved with his thoughts, and unparalleled power bloomed, tightly bound Taoist Zixiao's soul and body. With a flash of light, Taoist Zixiao disappeared out of thin air. Su Chen clearly felt that Zixiao's soul body also entered that space. Come out! Su Chen shouted with a hint of longing. However, as far as the mind can see, the space is extremely calm, floating, and there is no floating cloud. It's easy to get in and hard to get out. Yayu, with the company of Taoist Zixiao, you are not alone. Su Chen's face was full of sadness. Boy, you are so cruel. It is said that women are the most poisonous, and you are more poisonous than women. Xiahong's face was bewildered. She thought that Taoist Zixiao would die like this, completely falling down. Speak clearly, or Big Brother won't spare you. The anger in Su Chen's heart. Crack! Xiaohong shuttled through the scalding lake water, and accidentally touched the golden bones with her claws. With a click, the ribs broke, and a golden droplet rolled down. There are thousands of colorful clouds fluttering, and 1,000 layers of auspiciousness are faintly hidden. The bright golden light shone on the surrounding fields, and the yang energy was steaming, and the scorching lake water was eclipsed in front of the liquid beads. This is... Su Chen was a little puzzled. The breath on the droplet was too strong. In addition to the steaming yang energy, the surging aura contained in it also made Su Chen terrified. As if just touching it, the soul would be blown up by the aura, and everything would be in vain. Boy, I know. This is the legendary Chaos Spirit Yang liquid. Xiaohong was excited. She grinned her teeth, clattered her claws. She was eager to try. She wished she could grab the glowing sap and eat it up. Chaotic spiritual Yang liquid? What is this stuff? I heard that some eminent monks who have attained the Tao sit down, and there is a certain chance that Buddha relics will be born in the bones. I've never heard that this kind of liquid beads will be born in the body of an eminent monk. Furthermore, Taoist Zixiao, with 3,000 feet of white hair and drooping temples, has nothing to do with eminent monks at all. That droplet. Boy, you are ignorant. Xiaohong waved her paw and interrupted Su Chen. There are 7 rare treasures in the world. One is the purple air coming from the east, the second is the heaven and earth's mysterious yellow rain, the third is the ground milk congealed stone, the fourth is a handful of soil on the circuit of reincarnation, the fifth is the chaotic spiritual yang liquid, and the sixth is a trace of pith in the gloomy wood. As for the most mysterious 7th rare treasure, it seems to be the product of the combination of yin and yang, and this king doesn't know what it is called. Xiaohong smiled and looked at Su Chen with a look of contempt. Treasures of heaven and earth? Then what is the effect of this chaotic spirit liquid? Su Chen became interested. At the beginning, a drop of ground milk produced water spiritual power in himself, and his cultivation level increased greatly. What kind of surprises will this drop of chaotic spiritual yang liquid full of spiritual power in front of him bring? I don't know about this. In short, this thing in my memory is chaos spiritual yang liquid. Xiaohong fell into deep thought. Su Chen glanced at Xiaohong and became very interested in her life experience. With the head of a red fire dragon, it is not afraid of the burning pain of yang energy. Knowing so many secrets, the mystery of life experience is lingering in my heart. This king really wants to swallow it in one gulp, but he is afraid that its power will be too strong. The yang energy will flow straight through the Niwen Palace, burning the 5 viscera and destroying the 6 viscera. Xiaohong dragged her chin in a very humane way, and looked at the golden liquid drop regretfully. Let me. Just as Su Chen took a step, Xiaohong's claws grabbed his shoulder. Do you want to devour its aura? This king discovered that the token may be a huge conspiracy, a conspiracy by a certain immortal emperor to be reborn. Xiaohong said very seriously, impossible. It is recognized that there are a total of 9 fragments, which are the keys to open the space left by the immortal emperor. Su Chen smiled wryly, he didn't believe Xiaohong's words. As time goes by, all the secret realms left behind will reappear in the world. No matter how powerful the enchantment is, it will melt over the years. It is impossible to say that there will be a key to open the door. This token is like a bottomless pit. No matter what power it is, they will all drink from the cow. Boy, maybe it's just a gimmick, a shocking secret left by someone. Xiaohong continued. Little Hong, come to the blood spirit secret realm, why have you changed? Don't say that like Mirong Shui, you are also a descendant of the blood demon clan who was planted in Tianyu continent. Bah, this king is not a devil. This king is full of righteousness. Okay, we can't be trapped at the bottom of the lake for thousands of years like Taoist Zixiao, and finally die and disappear, with a trace of obsession and nostalgia for the past. Just wait for the beauty from our hometown to arrive. Su Chen pushed Xiaohong away, his whole body was filled with celestial glow, and with a thought, the glistening golden liquid droplets were sucked into the space of his chest, and that immortal skeleton was also taken in. The golden light rolls into the world of mortals, and the auspiciousness sprays purple mist. The unparalleled golden light came over Su Chen, and bursts of black mist rose from Su Chen's body. What? The scream shook people's hearts. Su Chen twitched all over, and his face was twisted ferociously. He seemed to be suffering from great pain, the pain of being tempered. Boy, you're going to pay back the sun. Seeing Su Chen's yin qi recede and yang qi rising, Xiaohong smiled lightly. Biting the tip of his tongue, a drop of bright red dragon blood flew and landed on Su Chen's chest. In an instant, the blood radiated into the sky, and the blood mist evaporated. Su Chen's whole body was glowing red, like a flame man. What? There were hysterical screams, and the painful tumbling at the bottom of the lake. Clusters of black mist floated from Su Chen's soul body, and then annihilated in the billowing lake water. For a long time, Su Chen's soul body seemed to be transparent, crystal clear, without any sense of solidity. Is this the end? Gently raising his hand, looking at the almost transparent soul arm, Su Chen was a little speechless. The soul was tempered, the yin energy was washed away, and it became a yang soul completely. The surrounding lake was no longer scalding hot, the sword under the feet was no longer hot, and even the golden light around it was no longer oppressive. Break it! Shua! There was a crisp sound, and the sword energy flew. In an instant, the golden light covering the bottom of the lake dissipated. Su Chen raised his head and saw the fiery red sky above the lake. Walk! With a soft drink, Su Chen rushed up from the bottom of the lake like a fish swimming, bringing up a jet of water. On the shore of the lake, everyone was disheartened and their faces were full of desolation. Elder brother. Su Yan'er was in tears, and her heart was broken. Leng Kangyu's face was pale, and she also couldn't bear the blow of Su Chen's fall. Rest in peace, all we can do is avenge Su Chen. The Sword King smiled wryly. At this moment, he didn't know how to persuade the two fairies. Kangyu, Yan'er, we must find a way to leave this place, expose the scandal of the Five Spirits Academy, and prevent more cultivators from dying. Leaving this place, Su Chen's spirit in heaven will laugh, and he will rest in peace under the 9 springs. The sword god smiled wryly and persuaded. At this moment, the scalding lake water churned, and a column of water soared into the sky, stretching 10 feet high. Elder brother. In an instant, Su Yanner shouted, looking at the figure stepping on the water column. Su Yanner's heart trembled. Su Chen. Leng Kangya shouted, her soul fluttered, and rushed towards the figure on the water column. Su Chen's treasure face was solemn. He flew over, hugged Leng Kangya's soul body, and landed leisurely. Su Chen. Are you okay? Feeling the burning heat all over Su Chen, Leng Kangya was startled. The bottom of Huanyang Lake turns into a Yang soul, and the Yin Qi dissipates and the Yang Qi grows. A 3-foot Qingfeng sword, dance the rainbow all over the sky when you are drunk. Su Chen laughed loudly, the immortal sword clanged, and a stream of sword energy rushed towards Ziohan. Third brother, how does Huanyang feel? The sword god was eager to try, and also wanted to jump into the lake. Big brother, second brother, you take everyone here to recuperate. Xiaohong and I will go to Disha Pavilion. Whether we can leave this place or not is a matter of one action. Su Chen was imposing, with the sword clanking in his hand. Brother, have you found a way out? Su Yanner was excited. She grabbed Su Chen's arm and shook it for a while. The Disha Pavilion is also a place where you ghosts can go? Suddenly, there was a loud shout, the sound waves rolled, and exploded in the sky. The lake was churning, and a figure covered in blood mist floated out of the lake.